Welcome back to Dave's Drama Diner. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rhodes. And as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. So, if we look up at our chat, look up, way up, we will see it's the Costanza, the lovely Ms. Cora, Jacob R.P., the man with two first names, it's the man with two first names. Latino Heat, it's Steve Callan. Extreme Shaft, and I'm sure many more will show up, especially the hate watchers, because they've got nothing better to do in their lives than to watch somebody that they hate and just stew over their inability to basically do shit, their helplessness and their stupidity. It is reminded to them every time they look into a mirror. Or I do a drama diner. But again, people's emotions aren't my problem. Anyone that is stating that I should be looking out for other people's emotions and feelings and stuff, take the dildo out of your ass. That also refers to you, Nikki. Shout out to Bird in the chat. You know, he is your fourth drama emperor, but he is obviously worthy of criticism when it's warranted. And let's just be honest, you know, this return of the drama via the fourth drama emperor has fizzled out worse than the fucking return of the Ultimate Warrior in WWE. And yes, very, very unfortunate that we can't get more Hemmings. Now, you know, I don't blame Nikki, I'll blame him on certain things. I mean, the guy's got a kid, so it's obviously going to be difficult. But then again, I see some moms, they're juggling fucking a phone, baby in one arm. They got they're sorting groceries in another. I mean, parents can multitask. So I'm sure that Nikki could be feeding the kid with one arm and, ranting with his other arm on a mic or something. So I'm sure that... it's a I know it's a possibility. I'm sure that Nikki can get it accomplished. Now today's even hotter than yesterday, but I'm certainly not feeling as lethargic as I was yesterday. But some fresh produce was dropped into my lap, and I can't deny the patrons of the diner their good meals. So, a lot to talk about and a fair bit to review, but that's why we're here. It's 2:13 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sure, many of you are getting those office blahs. Need something to perk you up a bit, and, meth is illegal, as is coke. Well, not in Vancouver anymore, but that's another story. But, some people need to be put into place and reminded as to why I was the first drama emperor, why nobody does it better than me, and why, yes, just about everyone who tries to criticize me is below me, is an inferior to me. And I can do simple things like ignore them, or I can just berate them for 7 days straight with multi-hour streams. Regardless, I'm better than you, and you know it. Also, actually, I'll wait to reveal that information. I'm sure that Chi-Com there is probably, busy right now making slaves of Uyghur Muslims, or Uyghur Muslims as it's supposed to be pronounced, and, he'll eventually come around. But I've got some messages for you there, Travis, so I'll wait for a bit before I make that announcement. But I think it was an okay chill stream. Obviously it lacked a little bit because we had all these fucking deviants on there like fucking YR and Jacob RP and shit. But basically I feel a little dirty for having them all on there, but it was a hot day and I was just fucking out of it, and wanted to give you guys some entertainment again. Entertainment, oh my god. Because all these people are always so demanding. Oh, you got to do this. Like fucking Jacob in the chat. You got to do this. You got to do that. It's just like, well, if you think you can do it, better do it. But, if you think you can talk conspiracies better than me, do it. Show me that you're better than me. But nobody has yet to accomplish that. Nobody. Seriously, nobody. Shout out to Fish Love in the chat. Bird says, thanks for proving my point yesterday. Shake my head. I guess that was with Jacob RP. I don't know what he's referring to. He said previously, RP is here. Get ready to put glass in their eyes. Okay. But yeah, so basically yesterday I did my stream. Jacob seemed to be chill. It was supposed to be a chill stream. But then, Tony was supposed to go live while I was live. Ended up holding off, obviously, because he's a puss. And went live after me. And apparently he had stuff to say. People were messaging like, oh, you should get into the chat. You should do this. You should talk about that. And it's just like, I really don't give a shit. And I was busy yesterday anyways. I ended up making some delicious fucking chicken wings. Obviously had some cleaning to do after that. And again, no skin off my back. However, it's entertaining for you, the people, to have me do this. And it's also very fun to berate people and really treat them like the shit that they are. I'm the type of person that won't only just knock you down, I'll douse you with fucking lighter fluid and then set you alight. Okay? I will kick you while you're down. I will punch down. And I will show people that if they seem to think that there's no reason to fear me, then they've made a misassessment of things. Because it just seems to be that some people just don't get it. And, well, a lot of people are being put on blast with this. Because the fact is, I'm not bad. I'm worse. So, we had, oh, it's Bullsy in the chat. I'm just trying to catch up with the comments here. It was spicy bird. Two different types of spicy wings. One was a dry rub that I made, and one was a wet rub that I bought from that company I always espouse, Pepper North. Canadian company, good stuff. It was their extremely hot one, which has blown out my asshole multiple times. But this time I was graced by God, I guess, because I spilled a little too much of that stuff on there. But my stomach certainly is in a better condition than it has been in the past. Shout out to MK3 Kratos in the chat. We got Jukebox Zero. He's in the chat. He says, it appears the anti-China talk is infuriating the Chinese by himself. Of course, because that's the whole thing about the Chinese culture is that they're pussies. So this whole concept of saving face, it's like you have to appear like you're strong. Even if you're like making a deal or something and you know that you're selling somebody something that's counterfeit and they know that you're selling them something counterfeit, they all have to have smiles. Never trust a smiling Chinaman. Simple as that. But yes, the simple fact that I can bring up basic evidence that people are willing to overlook, ignore, or just, wash over when it comes to China is something that I certainly will never ignore. And the fact is that, nobody can ignore it either. Hold on, what's that pedo? What's that pedo?
Drink up, be merry. Welcome to the China Club. A ching 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 ching. A ching 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 ching.
All right, a little too many chings, and I'd say go back to the Haitians and have them keep you off the internet. Anywho, so basically yesterday Tony waited until I was off to make a stream, and who popped up there? Well, apparently YR was on there. Jacob RP done selling his oranges for the day. And apparently Seaman was on there saying some things. Now, Seaman seems to not understand a lot of this community. And, I've been around for some time, but I don't know what happened in the past and stuff. Yeah, it just makes yourself look like a faggot and a loser. But, this video here that we're going to be reviewing will certainly just remind everyone how much of a faggot and a loser you are. Again, you want to tell us the story of how you quit school? Was it too hard for you? Did you realize that you really are a fucking moron and you could not grasp psychology or logic? I mean, that's just fucking pathetic, dude. I mean, you're so great, high and mighty, and the arbiter of morality, and yet you don't even know yourself. That old Greek saying, know thyself? You don't know yourself. You're a listless little child, emotional and incapable of finding direction in your own life. Now that's fucking pathetic. Shout out to G.I. Joe Compton in the chat. Hope you're doing well, brother. So, Tony goes live yesterday, an hour 38 stream. What, you didn't have much? I did fucking a few hours yesterday. You had more than enough to fucking pull up clips and do all sorts of things. And, you know, apparently he did, but you had a lot to deal with. And, you know. But it's funny, though, because I start the clip up here. I start the stream up. And you have him, like, you have Tony literally fucking flooding his own chat with shit fucking, like, just basically whining. So I'll read a bit. Latino heat puts people to sleep. No, you do that, dude. And again, don't like it, don't watch. Oh, but you're a hate watcher and a faggot. That's right. You play with dolls, little boy. You play with dolls. And he also says, actually, you know what? Let's show you guys, because then you can see the faggotry of this individual. And then we'll get into actually playing some of this stuff, because it is quite comical. But let me just get this here. There we go. And for you, the people, to see. But for all those that are either distracted, visually impaired, or unable to check the chat, I will read it out for you. Also, It's Bullseye says, warning, listening to Tony kills brain cells. Be warned. Yes, it can. But with me here, it will compensate dramatically, and I can actually transfer brain cells, because I have an excess of them, virtually over to you. So I will keep you sane, and I will keep you safe. But okay, so if Dave says Skype lines open one more time, bro, for real. Well, Skype lines open for real, bro. Dude, fucking, it was a chill stream. A lot of people say they want to fucking call in and hang out. Okay. You know, the people that come in and out through the show, right? Fucking moron. I would love to see this guy's fucking school record. I really would. Because I've got no problem showing mine. I've showed it in the past. And I fucking highlighted it, saying that, you know, this guy's highly intelligent. He's, you know, capable of this and blah, blah, blah. We've seen this before, okay? It's old news. Everyone should already know I'm smarter than most people out here. Not a nuclear technician, granted, but certainly smarter than a Chinese spy that didn't seem to, you know, protect themselves properly with some OPSEC. So since we got 35 watching, most hate viewers, now is the time to say, hey, Travis, I finally found your folder file. The one with all the information. I'd put it under a wrong name, or I'd put it into a folder with the name that didn't correspond to yours, but I found it. So there you go. How about that, C-Man? I got a folder just on Travis alone. Here, I'll even do this. How about we do this? I'm going to put a poll question in the chat. Should I say Travis's full name on this stream? And I'm going to let people vote, because I know that I've got a lot of hate watchers, and most of them are probably going to say no. So let's do that. All right, come on. Ask the community. There you go. There you go. There you go. Feeling tough there, Travis? Feeling tough? I gave you the opportunity to call in yesterday, just like C-Man. You guys still feeling tough? Well, let's continue. Costanza says, this community is the reason why all autists and special needs people should be locked away from the public. Well, yes, that is a factual statement, but then you've got retard wranglers like C-Man who think that, Bullfrog sexually harassed people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is probably why he went into sociology, because he's so fucking inept when it comes to morals and ethics that he's willing to excuse murder if it's done by somebody like Bullfrog. And again, we never got a full explanation as to why he said that his niece was his daughter, that he was in love with his sister-in-law and all this sort of thing, or some other family member that would alter his family tree, which means incest. So, you can falsely claim that I'm a doxer there, C-Man, but then again, it seems like you might just be a pedo supporter. So, you can claim fallacy about what I say, although it's true, but, it seems to be that, You were quite questionable in your conduct. So, okay, so Jukebox Zero says he's going to kill you for that. Stuck there in fucking Michigan? What the fuck's he going to do? Whine and complain and get emotional like he did when he called in fucking Nikki's show? Oh, boo-hoo. What's he going to do? Fucking whine to the Chinese suicide hotline? What? So there we go. We got 6. I'm going to leave this poll up for a while. But yeah, we got 65 people saying yes. Here, how about this? I'm willing to give Travis the opportunity to call in and nullify that vote, just so that he can call in. You know, I compromise from time to time, and I'm a very good negotiator. But yeah, again, just a reminder there, Travis. Just a reminder there, C-Man. I'm the one that holds the power here. Okay? There's a reason why people are scared of me. Now, sometimes it's not warranted. Absolutely true. And in other times, it's absolutely fucking warranted. Because if you fuck around, you find out. And all I wanted was to be left alone. You all pushed it. And we know the main one who did. But that's what comes with the territory. And it's as simple as that. Jukebox Zero says, LOL, he will probably send China nukes to Canada. Well, that will probably fix Canada better than fucking what Trudeau's doing, so I encourage that shit. All right, so I'm just looking at the chat here. There's a lot of activity here. 38 watching, many hate watchers, possibly Travis, TL She, and probably, well, definitely Tony, because what the fuck does he do with his life? And C-Man's possibly watching, who knows. Well, they were given the opportunity to call in yesterday, and they chose not to. No. Now let's get to the meat and potatoes. Oh, actually, no, we can't do that yet. We still got to read these comments here. See, a lot to talk about. And you know me, I can make a mountain out of a molehill, entertain you, and also just reiterate the fact that I'm better than you, and you know it, C-Man. Travis, YR, Jacob, Tony, and on and on. So let's go back to this. So, okay, so literally, oh, I think this is Shid. This is one of Shid's accounts. Dave's stream has gone down the tubes. No, see, the thing is, though, I have multiple streams. Would you mind saying which one? Fucking loser. True, but feed is always on and provides laughs. So you hate watch, you don't hate watch, what is it? Dono free show. We don't need donos to continue a show. You need content, which you don't have any. And I love the fact that by me trolling you, because again, the whole high shit high, how he was getting fucking sick of seeing that donation screen, that gave me so much joy. So much fucking joy. Oh, shout out to Ryan the Heel in the chat. I believe he's going to be going live in under 2 hours. He does sneaker reviews, talks wrestling, and other things like that. I'd love if you would call in, Ryan, because this C-Man character, constantly wants to say that I'm a racist and that, I'm so bad to black people and so forth. And, last I checked, you were black. So, maybe you want to give your opinion on this. I do find it very comical that every time those allegations are brought out, you got people that come and defend me, and they're certainly not of my ethnicity or heritage. But, hey. And yeah, Ryan, you got a wrench, so feel free to put your link in the chat. It's not shameless self-promotion. It's encouraged. In fact, anyone that's got a wrench in the chat, if they want to fucking put their channel link in the chat, feel free to do so. All right, so only people calling into Dave's show are Keith, YR, and RP. I've had other people call into my show many times. I've had Ken, Nikki, Bird. I mean, it really kind of depends on the time of day, don't you think? And then he says, Latino heat doesn't shut up. Well, you could say the same thing about me. Dave's so salty. Really? You're the one who has no viewers and you got no content. You can't do shit. You're a loser. and you're fucking scared. You're so fucking scared of everything. Oh, Tony's sending me a message. He said, how about you dox me, faggot, pushy boy? Oh, that's right. You can't. Nice try, faggot. You got nothing, bro. I got your address. How about that? Very easily done. And again, you've upset enough people that many would say I'm justified. Yes, yes. But again, quite comical that, you're such a fucking faggot and a pussy that when Scott actually doxes your girl, then instead of actually contacting the police immediately, you consult with your lawyers. Give me a break, asshole. You don't have a lawyer on retainer, you fucking loser. And again, you're just sad. You're just a sad little boy. Kind of like that other guy we know in Canada. But let's continue now and listen to what's going to be reviewed. Oh, he's sending more messages. You know what? I'm going to ignore those, faggot. We're going to just laugh at you right now. I'll check it when I've got the time.
Wait, so I sent a message at 6:42 to Tony, and he didn't read it yet. I'm gonna call
possibly
him.
Because he can't read.
I'm gonna call him right now.
Oh my God! I have not even asked for it. I've not even put my usual pin line in the chat because apparently that pisses people off, and I do like to fucking piss people off. But I also like to show that I am superior to these types. But I just got a donation. So let's see who sent it, and let's see what it says. So I believe this, hold on, anonymous donator says, thanks for mentioning the AEW in Minneapolis. Now I'm going to get tickets this week and go. I wouldn't have known otherwise because I don't keep up with that stuff. So thank you. Well, I'm glad that I could help you out. I hope you enjoy the show. I'd fucking love to go. And actually, just yesterday, Tony Khan came out with a press release that said they will be doing shows in Canada very soon. So obviously the first place that they're going to go to is going to be Toronto because it's one of the biggest cities and it's a good venue for AEW. Calgary, where else? Vancouver, and possibly Edmonton. So very fucking soon, thank God. I've been looking forward to this since AEW, was founded. And they had initially announced, yeah, we're going to Canada, we're going to Europe, we're going to Japan, all that stuff. And then COVID happened. But, yeah, that's fucking cool that you're going to be going. And yeah, I'd love to learn more once that show's done. And in fact, there seems to be a lot of people from Minnesota that are going to be going to that show. So that'd be cool to see a little community get together or something. I hear Vikings might go there. Vikingsy. All right, so let's get back to this here, boppers. Before we do, Ryan says, how it going? Racist, haha. Would I be here if you were? And thank you, too. I mean, if they're Democrats, they'll call you a white supremacist, even if you're black. So, I mean, these people are willing to just jump through mental loops just to convince themselves that they're right. Like Seaman and Travis. But yeah, they'd probably call you a white supremacist or a sellout or an Uncle Tom or some other bullshit term because you don't agree with their fucking stupidity. Simple as that. Let's continue. Come on. Hold on. Tony just sent a message saying, do it. Let's see, baby boy. Well, I've done it in the past, have I not? Or at least identified you and told people I knew, who you are, where you are, and so forth. Never doxed anybody, because that is the power of Dave. That's the power of Dave. He says, I don't have a lawyer, LOL, but you did say that you consult with lawyers. So, okay, lie exposed. Then he says, okay, bud, you're all talk, and we will laugh at you later tonight, faggy. And what, with your 2 viewers? Okay, have fun. But, again, all talk? Really? All talk? Is that what me showing that I found Scott at his location was? All talk? Really? Sending people information saying, hey, look at this. That's all talk, right? I am the most efficient and effective in this community. There is no doubt about that. And when I'm challenged, or for example, called a liar, I can easily prove people wrong. So there you go. Let's continue. And he keeps messaging me. You know what? Fuck you, Tony. I'm just going to fucking ignore you. I got a fucking show to do. Come on. Straight. Shout out to Vikings fan in the chat. Pizza for Dave.
Well, the Tony Show.
Oh, the rat shows his face. YR is clearly the most duplicitous in the community, and I was right when I called it all along. Puppet Master confirmed. See, again, I am a trailblazer, and I am clearly knowledgeable in these things. I can see this shit from a mile away. In fact, I've said this before, I can see it from fucking orbit. Okay? Okay. Shout out to all the hate watchers. 44 viewing right now. Tony, how can that be? 44? I thought you said I was down the tubes and like nobody watches me. You get more viewers. That's weird. That's bizarre. No.
What? I sent a 45 piece. Well, the Tony Show's coming up, folks. Dave, are you going to call in?
He's just waiting for me to finish, I guess.
You going to call in the Tony Show?
Sounds like they're streaming the last of my show.
Why would I? Dave. It's Tony.
Or they're replaying the last of my show. I got better things to do.
Yeah. Let me know what you have to eat. Let me know what you get to eat tonight, Dave.
Yeah, I've been watching X-Files, actually. Talked about that. Oh, speaking of which, in Tony's chat, I've noticed, and Ken, you might want to pay attention to this. Basically, you've got the Almighty One, who has a wrench in Ken's chat, and apparently is cool with Ken, but then he goes into this chat and starts to shit on me, and I've seen some things about Ken. I think I saw some things about Nikki, but mostly about me and Ken, and I just find it very odd. I mean, you've got a wrench in Ken's chat, but you're talking shit? Oh, so you've just revealed yourself to be a faggot coward. No wonder you're hanging over with Tony.
Okay.
Maybe chicken wings, I don't know. No donations. So still got more viewers than you right now. In fact, I've always gotten a maximum viewers more than you'll ever see. That's it for Dave.
Well, the Tony Show tonight. Thank you.
I'm ready to get Tony with Tony.
Great stuff with those sound effects. Really adding a lot to your show.
Haha.
And it was, I think, YR that even taught him this. And also, somebody mentioned this the other day, is that, I think it was Nikki on his stream, that somebody ended up telling him that you could stream from his GoPros. The guy was so fucking clueless about technology, had no idea about it. Dude, like, I'm going to have to assume that you did graduate high school, but only because Boston is a fucking, leftist shithole where they'll pass anybody to just get government funding. But post-secondary education, I fucking doubt it. Reading books on your own just to learn? Clearly that's not the case. Shout out to J.D's in the chat. Says, Jesus, Dave, with the poll, man, I definitely got to disagree with doing anything skunt level. Yeah, but it seems that people want to fuck around. And I've given this guy the opportunity to call in. I gave him the opportunity to call in yesterday. This is just showing. This is me flexing. This is me reminding them that they're not the ones in control here. I am. Okay? They don't seem to get it. They think that, oh, Dave's fallen off and, oh, the drama's dead and blah, blah, blah. And no. You don't seem to get it yet. But if you want to, I've got no problems reminding you. This is what these people need to understand. I'm your better. You've lost. I won. The best thing for you to do, suck it up, Buttercup, and go on your own path. But you want to keep fucking around? I can dance this dance for eternity. So, again, fuck around, find out. And again, it's not like he doesn't have the opportunity to call in. I don't have him blocked on Skype. I have him blocked in the chat, but not on Skype. So, if he can actually get the courage, the intestinal fortitude to call in, Fuck you, Tony. I'm not taking your call. The lines are open for fucking Travis if he wants to call in. Other than that, go fuck yourself. Let's continue. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Since you won't respect my authority, I'll just go on Do Not Disturb, and that's taking care of that. There you go. So keep calling. I'm going to keep ignoring because I'm going to just expose you there, Tony. Again, it's like when you called in the other day to fucking shit on Danny. You'd call in, then disconnect. And he's like, what, you just left? And then he calls in again, then he just fucking leaves. Hit and run style. Well, going through 2 windshields, I guess that kind of makes sense, but...
No.
Later. Yeah. 51 viewers right now. Right. I can feel your hate. I can feel your hate. Let your hate flow through you. Get in to the Dave side. No, man, Jay Diz, I totally understand what you're saying. I totally see where you're coming from. And, you know, I respect your opinion, and I can understand where you're coming from. But, and you know what? Is it dirty? Absolutely, it's fucking dirty. I've never held back with my qualms on that. I know exactly what the fuck it is that I'm doing, you morons. I'm not talking about you, Jadis. Look, I know what I'm doing, okay? And I know what not to do, because I'm not a moron when it comes to the law, stupids. But, you know, if they hit low, I'll hit lower. I have no problems punching down. All's fair in love and war. Let's continue. Too hot to think straight, but dude, let's just get past this, man. This is the end of my stream. Anyone can just go to my stream and listen to that. You don't have to do that yourself. People think that I take. You want to? Jeez.
Well, know what you have to eat. Wait, let me know.
So I think he's fucking starting the show finally. I'm just fast forwarding here. 5 minutes of fucking listening to the end of my show. Oh, so now the dead air. Great job there. MK3 Kratos says, I had a 3.87 GPA throughout all 4 years of high school, and for an autistic schizophrenic, that's one thing I'm proud of my life. Shit. That's actually a fucking, that's a good fucking GPA.
Zest. Yeah.
I had a 4, but again, 3.87 is very close to that, and I don't have autism, or schizophrenia at least from what I know. But fuck, man, that's a huge fucking accomplishment. Good for you, man. That's fucking awesome. Oh, the lovely Miss Tiff is in the chat. She says, hello, Dave. Hello, chat. I've been super busy these last few days moving. Guess what day it is? Hump day. Hoo-hoo. Does that mean you're getting busy? But, yeah, well, good luck with the move. Those always fucking suck, but I've had the misfortune of actually having to move 3 times during the winter in Canada in January. Certainly not fun. So, yep, you'll be dealing with some hot weather, but imagine having to deal with ice and snowbanks and storms and all that sort of shit. So, you have it somewhat lucky. Steve Callan says 56 now. I don't know. Are you talking about the temperature? I don't think it'd be 56 degrees Celsius. I don't think that's possible in Canada, but all right, let's get back to this, boppers.
Yes. Zest. Yes.
Just put that on repeat, and you'll fall asleep in an instant.
Zest.
Oh, he's referring to the viewers. I get it now. 54 watching. Okay. Swing and a miss there, Dave. Oh, and Tyrone TLC in Tony's chat. Again, obviously making fun of Travis. but also making fun of black people. It says, Latino heat still hung up on a married woman. That tells you all you need to know. You know what tells me all I need to know? Your obsession over other people's sex lives. Are you just as obsessed over the sex life of Pope Francis? Are you obsessed over the sex life of, I don't know, random famous person, LeBron James? If you are, that is an actual issue, a psychological issue. If you are concerned about somebody's sexual lifestyle or sexual proclivities or even their activities, probably you're not getting any in the first place. And more importantly, you're seeing something in yourself you don't like. The inability to, I don't know, grow a spine, to have morals. So the fact that all these people are so obsessed, not just over Latino heat, over so many other people when it comes to their sexual lifestyle and everything else that's related to that, which is obviously it's personal, it just really goes to show how fucking disgusting, demented, and pathetic you are. Seriously. I mean, grown individuals obsessing over somebody else's life, specifically intimate aspects like that. That's, first of all, that's gross. I don't want to fucking know that shit with anybody. I'd rather think everyone's a fucking, saint and, doesn't do shit. I don't want to imagine people that I know in an intimate relationship. I don't even want to think about that shit. That's voyeur level type garbage. Degeneracy. And, we see a lot of people with that degeneracy in this community because they're just obsessed with how other people choose to live. And they realize that, they are inferior because other people have constraint and control. And yet they don't. Let's continue.
Yes. Zest. Yes. Zest.
Wesley! 1.5 times speed. Engage.
Yes. Zest. Say it with me. Yes. Zest.
Zest.
Yes.
Tony sent me another message saying, Tony brings the numbers. When was the last time you hit 55? You can't hit 55! But I can easily do so. Let's continue.
Zest.
Zest.
Yes.
Yes.
Zest.
Zest.
Yes.
Yes.
This is what brings the numbers in, eh, Tony?
Zest.
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 Yes.
Yeah.
Zest.
Zest.
Yes. This is a dono-free show, ladies and gentlemen. A dono-free show. I repeat, a...
And I doubt that, but regardless, MK3 Kratos says, probably obsessed over Steph Curry's wife, just throwing another celebrity name out there. And you know what I notice quite often? That these people do show a proclivity to either bisexuality or full-out homosexuality, because they're not thinking about who's he fucking. They're thinking about him, the person, his dick, his fucking dick. So if they're really obsessing over that, they don't want the girl. They're not jealous of the girl. They're not jealous of him having the girl. They're jealous that they're not the girl. It's fucking plain as day and total projection.
A dono-free show, which means your donation is not required. Actually, we refuse.
Well, your donation is not required for a free fucking show, asshole. And then again, how many hundreds of hours have I created where I didn't even ask for a donation once? That's right. I've just been proven yet again to be superior to you. And dude, do you ever wash out that head, that do-rag thing that you wear on your head? Because I can't even imagine the smell, man. And also, you got to clean the screens and the keyboards. Marijuana, or cannabis, as it should be called, does have a very resinous manner to it. And it sticks on everything. And you're just fucking puffing away in that room with all these computer screens. I mean, you disgust me. No Talent Tony, says Bird in the chat. I like that name. Yeah, Steve Cowan says, Tony brings the numbers. That's a good one. Yeah, he's obsessed.
Donations.
Like many. See, that's the thing, though. You really find people that are obsessed in this community, and many of them I've scorned. I've basically denied, rejected, or just totally embarrassed. And, bitches like this will certainly have an issue and act very emotional.
Here at the Stony Tony Show, we do not do things for donations. It is a donation-free show.
But you do ask for donations, and you have a fucking Streamlabs. So that's set up for fucking donations. I don't even have a Streamlabs. I do it through fucking PayPal. That's it. You don't have this fucking thing that keeps coming up or the link or whatever. No, it's like, you want to donate, you can donate.
So with that said, you can expect anything but the best.
Your definition of best is obviously way lower than everyone else's. But hey, you got $25,000 worth of fucking electronics in front of you. That must make you superior to everyone else, right?
Yes, you can expect the worst. We are terrible. We are shit. We suck. But hey.
Well, and I've said that too, but I'm glad that at least, you're admitting it.
Hey, it's a free show.
It's a free fucking show.
So what do you want from us?
Oh, shit.
We're not big movie stars. We're not, well, I am. I'm not.
Funny because every way you talk, I would think otherwise there, Tony.
Sure about anybody else. We're not some big celebrity. Well, I mean, I am a celebrity, but I'm not sure about any.
Oh, Tony's a celebrity apparently. So, what's one of those reality TV shows, Celebrity? Well, I remember they had Celebrity Apprentice, but I think there's other celebrity shows and stuff. So, when are we going to see this celebrity start to show himself out in the market and such, huh?
Anybody else? We're not some big, well, I am. I'm not sure about anybody else.
Tyrone TLC and Tony's chat says Dave is getting worse and worse with his begging for donuts. It's actually embarrassing. How are you embarrassed over what I do? That just goes how pathetic. It shows how pathetic and obsessed you are. How can you feel embarrassed for me? And again, if I do it to troll people, which I'm sure that people say, oh, you weren't trolling, blah, blah. It's like, no, the fact is, it all started, with that. And seeing his comments, especially in Tony's chat, saying, I can't stand to see that graphic come up. It's like, there's another little nerve that's a little sensitive. So I'll concentrate my my little acupuncture needle on that.
But with that being said, Tyrone says Dave is getting worse with his begging for donuts. It's actually embarrassing. Bro, it was real bad tonight. It was actually so bad that...
It was so bad that you watched and waited until I was done for you to start a show. That's how bad it was, right? Dude, you embarrass yourself with every fucking grunt that you make. You fucking dirty hippie with MS. You gotta fucking... I want to see you and Jesse go at it because it'll be like these little fucking midgets hobbling around. You guys have seen fucking midget wrestling and shit. Their legs aren't fucking fully straight. So, like, they hobble. That'd be the best way to describe it. They hobble around. And they look very awkward while doing so. That's what we would see in a fight between Jesse J and fucking Tony here. But, dude, you are fucking pathetic. We got the ghost of Tommy's Barber in the chat. He says... Tyrone seems to speak very similar to RP. Possibly. But again, we know that there's many faggots out there that wish to, parody somebody, or sometimes just straight out fake their account, but their speaking patterns seem to be quite consistent with somebody else. Let's continue.
I felt bad. It was actually so bad that I felt bad.
But you kept watching, and then did a stream right after to review what I did. That's how bad it was, right? Meanwhile, you have no content, so what are you going to do? Just like the fucking Chinese, steal, because you can't create any of your own. Hold on. What was that, Pedo? Pedo. What was that again, Pedo? Yo, you speak up into the mic.
Drink out. Be merry. Welcome to the China Club. A ching 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 ching. A ching 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 ching.
All right there. Just go back to your fucking handlers. It's okay.
Because you could tell he's defeated. You could tell.
I'm defeated? Really? The one thing that everyone seems to... Well, not everyone, but these jokers seem to point about, oh, the fight with Ken, Well, Ken and I still talk, and Ken and I have been on calls together. So, how am I defeated? Did I shut down my channel? Did I delete all my videos like a puss? No. So how am I defeated? It's a hot day yesterday. I was fucking tired and fucking a little bit out of it. But again, nobody does drama better than I do. Nobody. And obviously it's extremely easy to embarrass you, but you know, being a somewhat sadomasochist, at least when it comes to people's minds, I very much do like to torture them. Let's continue. Oh, before we do, goes to Tommy's Barber, says in the chat, I think a lot more people have multiple accounts than we know of. Like I said before, I recognize almost no one in Tony's chat, yet they all know something about the day-to-day community. A very astute and observant point. Let's continue.
He sounds completely defeated, completely broken, that he has no support.
I have no support? You want me to share the screenshots?
You know who he had that called? The only people that called Dave tonight was Keith and YR. And like,
yet other times we've had all these other people call in. Ken has called into my show in the past. He's obviously stated he's been very busy. Nikki's called into the show in the past, even with kid and stuff. But, you know, he's busy. But what about all the private messages I get? Somebody sent me a message the other day, who I won't identify, but they told me they were very disappointed in Travis TLC. That seems to be seeing things from my side now, don't it?
Tino Feet and Jacob RP. Those are the guys that called Dave Rose tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, but you're going to feature Jacob RP on your show, so that kind of nullifies that argument. And, okay, Latino Heat. You don't like him? Fine, don't watch. Oh, that's right, you're so obsessed and such a faggot, well, that you can't stop yourself. Which is very typical of the homosexuals, because they do lack that self-restraint, which is why in their entire life they have an average of 500 anonymous partners, and yet wonder why they got AIDS. Okay, let's continue.
Bacon Bad, Dave Rose, the big bad wolf of the community, right?
Oh, you haven't seen bad yet. Dude, I already told you, I'm not bad. I'm worse. That's why you keep messaging me like, oh, do it. Okay. Well, how about I string you along just like I did with that other Canadian and rack your brain. You know, Nikki will rack you physically. I'll rack you mentally and emotionally. And I'll break you, as I've done with many others. Let's continue.
Playing with the bottom of the barrel fish, as he calls us, right?
Hold on a second, but you're having Jacob RP on here, so this further nullifies any argument that you might have.
I'm happy to play with the bottom of the barrel fish.
Because you're pathetic, dude. Because you claim... This is the delusion of Tony. I'm such a big star and stuff, but I've got only losers. So I'm going to call them losers, but I'm going to have them here. Dude, you're sharing your own same company. You're a loser. Hang with losers. Let's continue.
I'll play with the bottom of the barrel fish all day, Dave. Because at the end of the day, the one that will...
At the end of the day, you're stoned and you don't even know which way is up.
Go hungry is you. I'll always eat, my friend.
Well, I was just fucking goading people on with this whole pizza thing. Who was doing that first? Scott. So it's fucking funny. I fucking ate chicken wings yesterday. Had them already. Prepped them after my stream. Ate them, enjoyed them, watched some X-Files. No. I won't starve. But I do love to remind people that you have the hate watchers who are more than willing to watch a free fucking show, but then complain that they're not getting what they want. Oh. And Jacob RP says, LOL, I ain't bottom of the barrel. Well, you should be aware of what this guy's saying to you, Jacob. Again, after all, I was so desperate for callers that only the bottom of the barrel called into my show yesterday. So apparently you fit that bill. So maybe you want to consider speaking to Tony about this. Or, I don't know, speaking to YR. Or, I don't know, maybe just not involving yourself with these faggots. Let's continue.
You play your stuck-up ways, and unfortunately your stuck-up ways have got...
Stuck up, you mean I'm superior to you. My... confidence you confuse for arrogance, and as such, a pussy-ass MS coward like you, with your rickety little legs there, hobbling along, just don't like it.
The best of you, brother. Now listen, I'm not one to suck dick like RY. That's it.
Yeah, actually, you'll suck the chrome off a fucking hitch. Wire is jealous of your cock-sucking abilities.
Job. And I don't have anything against you, but seeing you beg and cry for donations tonight was honestly cringy as fuck.
Well, thankfully, that's the only thing that's cringy then, I guess, because your entire fucking show is cringy.
To the point where you were actually getting, like, stuck up towards the audience. Like,
stuck up. Now, see, do you not understand that this confidence is not arrogance? I know that I'm superior to you, and you know it. Which is why it bothers you and many others so much, because they have no rebuttal. They can't deny reality. They might want to try, like these trannies who say I'm a woman, when in fact they'll never be a woman. But you can't deny reality.
you know what? I'm going to end the show because no donations for me. So
no, it wasn't that at all.
Don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry, I have shit to do. I'm gonna go watch the X-Files and go jerk off. Like, what do you got better to do, bro? If somebody offered you $50 to stay on
why
for
is
another
the problem
2...
that he's an ex? Hello, why?
Wire, you have no place to talk about anything when it comes to begging for donations. So.
Is it a problem that he's an XFL fan? You said jerk off and go watch XFL.
Let me slow this down because Wire actually speaks at a normal rate as opposed to this fucking burnout.
What'd you say?
X-Files, you fuck.
Oh.
So X-Files. So what shows do you watch? My Little Pony and fucking the Barbie Funtime Hour? What is it that you watch?
Listen, if somebody...
You gotta link me that thing.
Man, talk about emotionally fragile. If you need fucking sound clips to make you feel better, dude, you might as well just end it now. Sell all those monitors, give the money to your girl, and just fucking end yourself. Because what point is there to exist if you're going to be living like that?
Bro, that guy made. I'm sorry. The thing that the guy made.
Also, 45 viewers right now, still more than you'll ever get. Thank you.
What the... It literally... You kind of leaked me that shit. I tried calling in when you were playing it the other day. I was cracking the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
That is fucking...
Bro.
Oh, him and Latino Heat talking, like, how they... That was
Well, at least I don't have dead air.
so fucking weird.
Yeah, dude.
The rat speaketh again. And Nikki, this falls upon your head, Fourth Drama Emperor. You opened up the gates of hell, but yet you're not fucking... You're like Solomon, who doesn't give a fuck. I opened up the fucking gates of hell. All the demons are running loose. Fuck it. No, Nikki, you've got a job to do here. You're the Fourth Drama Emperor. You got to keep these fuckers in line because, again, if this guy is totally up for a fucking hemming here. Totally up for a fucking hemming. And where are the fucking hemmings? You know, where are the fucking hemmings? Let's continue.
RP was being an annoying prick tonight, bro. Like,
you hear that there, RP? You apparently were annoying.
Like, fuck me for trying to get along with everyone, right? But
Is that why you avoided my call for so long?
RP has, like, I mean, I know you're a little disappointed I called in. Some other people were too, but...
Oh, disappointed that people were disappointed I called in because I, you know, whatever. I don't know. You know, probably trying to play both sides as always. But, oh, people disappointed in me. Who? The faggots? Because you might as well just congregate amongst, you know, I mean, it is Pride Month after all. And we know that you are a, you know, poo pusher. So, yeah, I can understand that you've got fellow poo pushers that are disappointed in you because you're calling into someone who apparently is irrelevant and down the tubes, according to Tony, and yet he called into my show. The supposed pillar of this community. YR.
You know, ultimately, you just wanted some answers for questions, but, you know, and then...
Almighty in the chat, in Tony's chat, says, donate or no pizza. And then X-Files Alien Show. Okay. You don't like X-Files? Fine. Go watch your fucking My Little Brony shit.
And ultimately, I don't want to fuck around and find out, so I, you know...
Oh, no, you've already fucked around. You're going to be finding out.
Here to answer any questions, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Tony,
you know what I mean?
I'm
a coward. Puppet master confirmed.
I don't care that you called.
Instead of bending the
You
knee,
do care.
I
You're a
need to
bitch,
bend
Tony.
over
You're a
for
bitch.
you. Thank you.
Yes.
Bend
But
over
hey,
acres. Thank you.
This is a dono free show. We reject donations here. We
Bullshit
do not
you do.
accept donations.
Bullshit you
we
do.
Run on.
You use Streamlabs. Okay? Okay.
We run on community funds, the funds that are donated to the community. That's what we run on. So
Donate to the community. So you're taking payments for the community? I wouldn't trust you fucking... I wouldn't trust you with a fucking penny.
that's zero funds. Joe Cronin steals all the money for himself. And he doesn't even steal...
Wesley, 1.5 times
audience's
speed. We got a
money. He
retard
steals
here.
his own kid's money. He actually goes into his kid's sock drawer, bro, and steals
Piggy banks.
his money.
That's slander. And if Joe Cronin wants any legal advice, I'm more than capable of providing it to him for the state of Massachusetts. Shout out to Out with Cows in the chat.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro.
Piggy banks. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Joe, feed your kids some peanut butter because they're allergic to it and they'll die. Just kidding, not kidding.
Fucking crazy, dude. So this is a dono free show. We do not accept donations. We will not accept donations.
See, that's how much this really got to them. It got them so bad that they've got to continually bring it up like, oh, donation, no donations. It's just like, so that bothered you so much on my show, where obviously I accomplished exactly what I was hoping for, that you just can't let go. Oh. Are you sure it's not the donations and the... Are you sure it's not the views as opposed to the donations that piss you off so much? Because I kind of think that's probably where it really stems from. Shout out to the 54 watching right now.
Hate watchers. Hate.
If you donate to me, I will flip.
And again, that's the truth. Hate watchers are tuning in. I've seen some comments from Travis and others like, oh, we're not hate watchers. You are hate watchers. You're tuning in despite hating me. You got no control over what I do, but you just can't stop watching. Thus, yet again, proving that I am superior to you, and you know it. Let's continue.
my shit, bro. I will fuck you up if you.
Shit, 58 watching. So how much has that little millimeter Peter of yours, Tony, inserted itself back into your body? 6, 12 inches, more?
You donate to me. I will dox you. I will come to your house. I will rob you. I will kill you. I will slash.
Actually, the best way to avoid any of that problem would be to donate to me, because I don't touch people that donate to me. As simple as that.
Your tires. I will eat your face.
No, I'm not a cannibal, but I had that actually thought the other day. Is that I can't remember who it was, but somebody would eat somebody's face in this community.
If you donate to me. Streamlabs.com/Tony from Rivera number 1. It will bring you to the page. It is in my bio, and I will link it. It would be amazing if we got, honestly, like 10 donations, and I got super duper support, and like...
Super duper support. Apparently, Travis has made a video. Autistic, I guess he means autistic. Doxer live now at Devious Dave Rose. Looks like he's got quite the shiner. He's got quite the shiner. What? You talk out of turn there, Travis? It's quite the black eye. I guess your kung fu wasn't up to par with Krav Maga. And no, I'm not going to watch it. Go fuck yourself, Ching Chong. Ping pong, pooey. And let's continue.
Like the stream was off the hook just to shut Dave up and show how much support actually people support me than Dave. That would be
okay.
Funny. That would be hilarious. And if you guys do that, that will be certainly a night to remember. Yeah, Dave likes to say that, we don't have numbers, we don't have support, we don't have people.
You certainly don't. Out with Cows in the chat says, RP, I was watching earlier from my Xbox and couldn't chat, but I saw you write shout out to the single moms out there and died LMAO. So apparently my poll is probably making him mad. Yeah, but he had the opportunity to call in, but what does the pussy do? He makes a video. Okay, well, we'll leave the poll up and we'll give Travis the opportunity to call in and confront his superior. But who knows? Maybe if that poll remains that way, Because again, after all, I did open up to the trolls, the ones that he seems to have no problem supporting when they're against me. But now when the tide is turned, well then, things might get a little spicy now, won't they, Travis? Again, the only way you can save yourself, Travis, is to call into the show. Because if you don't call in by the end of the show, I will do it. Okay? Just to remind you who's in control. And C-Man's probably going to have a conniption and all that. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. How about that? I'm the one who has the power here, not you. So you got to understand that I'm your superior. I'm better than you. You know it. And the best thing to do is to take the loss. Simple as that. Let's continue.
People, we have 25 strong. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
I got 51 strong, and it was going up to 55 a moment ago, and actually it got up to 58 just a little while before that. But yeah, you've got those great numbers. Mostly because faggots go to watch you because they're mad at me. But then again, I mean, if you're mad at me, I would think that, I can only assume this, but I would think that at least Travis and C-Man would have better quality content than fucking, than Tony. Granted, the points that Travis and C-Man, apparently want to make, and they've got all these clips and blah, 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 still doesn't do shit. But it's certainly probably constructed in much more logical and understandable manner than the fucking grunts and fucking squeals that you make, you fucking Neanderthal.
Which you see, Dave doesn't mention the numbers when they're low. When he had 21.
Actually, I do. We started the show off actually with initially it was about 7, 8 people, then 18, and then it just went up and up and up. So I do actually start off the show immediately saying, okay, well, we got 5 people in the chat and 15 watching. Well, shout out to the 10 hate viewers. I do it all the time, asshole.
People in there from most of the time for the
That's
first
wrong.
2 hours. He didn't mention it.
And that's wrong. And in fact, every time someone new comes into the chat that I didn't mention prior, I'm like, oh shit, this guy's in the chat, that guy's in the chat, blah blah blah. This is on record.
Once.
You saying that RP or YR brought the numbers?
I am saying that you indeed.
Jacob RP does not bring the numbers. YR certainly does not bring the numbers. Tony does not bring the numbers. You guys need some fucking hard pharmaceuticals to get you back on the path. And I'm not a big promoter of the pharmaceuticals, but sometimes there really is no other way than allopathic medicine.
Indeed brought the numbers. As soon as you and RP got on, the chat went from 25 to 40. So you ask me, I don't know.
Well, I've got nobody on the call here, asshole, and I got 47 watching. 48 now. See how I keep updating that there, faggot? Rather.
I'm just saying. What's up, Ronald Booth? Our fake chat loaded with all the fake people here tonight. We have Ronald Booth.
Well, that's what many people in this chat already mentioned is, yes, you do have a lot of fake people in there using accounts that are attempting to parody somebody else rather than just go under their normal account. Like, well, I can't really say anybody. But, you had Shit obviously showing up there. I believe there's a Scott account in there. You got Almighty One who isn't using a different name, but he's showing his duplicity. But come on, Ken.
Booth. We have Almighty One. We have Tyrone. We have It's Literal.
That's not Tyrone TLC. You mean the account that's trying to parody Travis. Both making fun of Travis and black people, right? But that's okay. Let's continue.
Lee. Yes, all the fake.
No, Shid. That's Shid. Not literally, it's Shid. That's who it is.
People in the chat tonight. Thank you guys for being so fake. I appreciate all of you fuckers. Thank you.
You plug that literally video, you must be the one who is literally channel, according to he who shall not be named. His views on
literally is in my chat.
Channels or not,
Literally is in my chat. So, but,
Shit is in your chat.
We're going to play the Travis video.
If Stunty is in your chat all tonight,
I'm not giving nobody the satisfaction of that.
On the call, you got to block them if I'm associated with you.
Actually, I will review the stuff for $1,000. How about that? You want an e-begging? There you go. A big e-beg right there. You want me to review fucking the faggots, Travis and C-Man? Okay. $1,000 the starting fucking rate. Let's go.
On the shows. Now, when I'm off the shows, do whatever, but it's just one of my rules, Tony. What do you think about that?
I think it's a great rule.
I think you're a faggot, YR, and a duplicitous liar.
actually, we gotta play Travis's
dude, like what?
video
What?
because I think you'd get a kick out of this video
I tried to
here.
play it on Dave's show, but
Oh,
Dave
of
said
course, Dave doesn't want to hear it.
No, I don't fucking give a shit, and I love fucking aggravating people. So of course I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. Do you guys not know how it works yet? Stupid.
Because it has to do with the Keith call, and Dave was actually on that call with Keith in 2016.
Yeah, and I was like, guys, I don't think we should be going into this. And then they instigated, and they found out what Keith had done. And he still didn't give us the entire truth at that point either. I thought it was a one-time deal. Apparently happened multiple times. Apparently the ages were totally wrong. It wasn't 14-year-olds. It was 12 to 13-year-olds. Let's just be honest here. Okay, guys? Let's just be honest here. But these guys, honesty is not within their vocabulary. Also, Tony, I got 46 viewers right now. Yeah, it's gone down from the previous viewers, but still 46 viewers, active viewers here right now. You bring the numbers, though? You keep saying you bring the numbers. It's just weird. It's bizarre. I don't get it. Again, this guy got so pissed off at fucking Ken that he wanted to fucking dox him, and he threatened him and so forth. It's like, you're pathetic, dude. You're fucking pathetic. And then like, oh, we met in the parking lot, and like, he lied about going to this place and that place. It's just like, you're a douchebag and a retard. But then again, it seems like the majority of people that I know from fucking Massachusetts are.
With Keith and Dave and Joe Cronin.
JB was there. Okay. Apparently that fact is being ignored.
Dave was on that call.
Right?
well,
I
Dave,
was on that call, but Keith never gave the fucking full details, and we kind of shut that down fairly quick because we didn't want to be knowing about this stuff. But hey, facts schmacks, right?
Dave did invite
Yes.
Travis.
Let's not
and
forget.
Dave did invite Travis Seaman on the show today, and I
Hold
did
on.
ask Seaman if-
Oh, hold on. You're making a good point that might actually derail my fucking argument. So let me just interrupt you and try to deflect to something else. Because Dave's a bad man. White man bad.
Hold on. Let's not forget that Dave Rose was on the call the night that Keith told Joe Cronin.
Yeah, I was on the call when he told us something that I said we shouldn't be finding out, and we still didn't get all the details, because even when he said that, it wasn't the full details. Again, it's Joe's show. He got this guy on there, and he continued to inquire about an issue that shouldn't have been looked into.
About his
It's not true.
situation.
It's not true. What do you mean?
No.
It is true.
Dave Rose was on the call.
He was?
I was on the call with JB, Joe, and Jesse.
Yeah, he's a regular co-host.
Oh, facts schmacks, eh, Tony?
All right, well, let's hear the fucking clip, Tony. Hear the fucking clip.
No, we're not gonna listen to clips that people want me to listen to unless they're gonna pay me. How about that? So, no dice.
He turned to the dark side, like teaming up with Seaman to take down Dave, and like, I mean,
You'll never take me down. No one will ever take me down. It's as simple as that. I'm untouchable, and everything that's been tried against me has failed miserably. Miserably. All these like, oh, it's coming, and this is coming. It's just like, and? Was that supposed to expose me? Because I'm still here, still do my shit, and certainly still pissing you guys the fuck off. What? It's all come to naught, I say. All come to naught. You can't do a goddamn thing because you're reminded that you're as powerless as you are on the internet as you are in real life. Meanwhile, I have power in both, and I can affect both.
fucking, I don't know, the Seaman and
Well,
Travis
Dave wasn't
Jesse.
even.
And I shall forever remain unrepentant for my actions. Not because of this fallacious claim that I'm a narcissist, like the failure that Seaman says, but because I'm correct. and I know the truth. So there you go. Let's continue.
Even in your top 3.
Oh my God, we got 55 viewers again. Oh my God, it went up from 48 to 55. But I got nobody on here. Who the fuck is bringing the numbers here, dude? What the fuck? I mean, maybe I've got a ghost watcher right next to me, and or ghost host. I like that, ghost host. They're bringing the numbers because apparently I don't bring the numbers, but yet we have all the numbers here. Okay, let's continue. Do you feel stupid yet, Tony? Probably not, because you're just so fucking oblivious that you'd never realize that you were fucking embarrassed as badly as you have been.
When you told
No,
me your top 3.
Dave has always been in my top 3. It was for a long time. It was Nikki Nines, Devious Dave Rose, and
But never Tony.
You
I
can't
forgot who was
even
number 2.
name your top 3 because you're completely wrong.
Now, hold on. He can't name them because he's wrong? He just did. Dude, like, how is he wrong? It's subjective, you fucking moron. Do you even know what subjective is? I would love to see your fucking report cards from high school. Because we certainly as fuck know that you didn't go to post-secondary. That's a guarantee.
On the last stream, you said your top 3 was me,
okay, that's the
YR. It was me.
Who's obsessed about attention? You fucking narcissistic whore.
YR, and
I would love to see if you get anywhere close to to the views that I'm getting now with your stream tonight there, Tony. Guaranteed you won't. And that'll just, again, prove that I'm correct and highlight how stupid and faggoty you truly are. Let's continue.
CSC and
someone else.
I forgot
can't-
who else. But no, I'm talking about the old list right now.
I don't know, bro.
What? I don't
You
know.
made me
Like,
lose
what's going
one
on?
follower on
Dude, you got more chains than fucking Mr. T. The fuck?
on Twitch because of what you just said.
And only Mr. T can pull it off.
Damn, Keith.
With Cow says, how is there 54 people and only me and MN talking? How many people did they block? No, there's a lot of people that aren't blocked. But there are a few that are. They got a little sassy in the chat. And, I don't tolerate the sass. Okay, Stepdad Dave, no sass. So, you got C-Man getting a little spicy. So I was like, no, not going to tolerate your little fucking tantrum. You had Chi-Com Travis, still not going to tolerate his shit. And even the Goon, not going to tolerate your shit. Now, Goon, you want to call in? I don't have you blocked on Skype, so you can call in and fucking speak your mind. But you won't be polluting my chat, or none of them, really, with your bullshit. You can say your words here on the call. Let's continue. Ooh, shit, 56 viewers now. Oh my God, Tony, I don't bring the numbers at all. My ghost host. See, he doesn't, you can't hear him, but he's talking right now. My ghost host, he's the one who's bringing the viewers. Let's continue.
Sorry.
YR, what do you have to say about this? YR?
No comment.
You need somebody to add content to your channel. I'm not surprised.
No comment.
No comment. YR just wants everyone to get along.
That's bullshit. He wants, he's a chaos agent.
Listen, we're all getting along. I mean, you cleared up the air, because listen,
I
YR,
wish you would get along.
Listen, see, you're already talking. These little fucking sayings of the intellectually inferior just are so annoying. Like, listen, dude, you're talking already. You're in a conversation. You don't need to tell somebody to listen. They're already listening to you, stupid.
With Danny MT because he's
Jeez Louise, we got 59 viewers. Tony, what the fuck's going on? Where are these viewers coming from?
cool, bro. Everyone's cool with him again because he was on with Nikki Nines last night, so everything's good. I don't know if
Is it really though?
Is it really?
2 days ago he was
Whoa,
threatening
whoa! What's
Oh, you're getting a donation. Oh my God.
this? What the fuck?
Good for you.
What the hell?
Are we at 1.5 times speed,
Yo.
Wesley? No. Then engage.
Savage N-word. Savage N-word has just hit $5 here. Thank you, Savage N-word. So these are my Twitch donations, so I don't have the other one, the YouTube ones that used to happen. So that's
Oh,
why
you
when
switched it up, eh?
what the fuck was just happening? I was like, I thought it was a raid, but holy shit, Savage N-word, thank you for the donation. $5 donation, bro. There it is. Starting up the stream fucking strong, bro. Starting up the stream strong. Thank you for that $5. Now I can buy myself a pizza. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Now we can buy a pizza. Much love, bro. Thank you. This is not a donation show. We refuse donations, but we happily, gladly.
You clearly didn't refuse that one. So yet again, you get proven to be a liar. Congratulations. This is like shooting fish in a barrel.
Appreciate and accept donations, but this is
But like I said, this is fun for me. I love to fucking stomp people when they're down. It's fun. I'll punch down, no issue. Fucking, I won't piss on you if you're on fire though, but I'll probably step, 10 feet away, piss somewhere else, and watch you as you burn. You can get my urine to put you out.
the donation-free show, man. We don't do that kind of stuff over here.
Well, you just got proven a liar, so congratulations.
We're not about the donations. Listen, as opposed to getting along, bro,
But you certainly aren't about the fucking numbers. That's for goddamn sure.
I've gotten along.
Can't wait to see what kind of numbers you generate tonight there, Tony, if you're apparently going live. Because I can guarantee you're not going to hit 59.
Yeah, I get along with the NEMT. I have these bouts of I get along with the NEMT because he clears something up, but then he says something stupid again, and then we stop
So you have bipolar condition?
the whole thing over again. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just gonna ignore him and
Jeez Louise, another 59. We hit the 59.
ignore anything he says. He tried to reach out to me last week. I missed his call and his message. I don't know what he wanted, but at this point, bro, the dude just lies so much. Maybe it's part of his YouTube. Maybe he wants to be a YouTuber. That's what I'm just gonna chalk it up to. He wants to just be a YouTuber or something, And he just has a problem. He's a habitual fucking liar.
Habitual liar. That's what you are.
He's a Garguts Volume 2.
You're a fucking liar.
Anyway, Savage N-word, I appreciate that dono. We're going to take a dab for you. I'll be able to get myself a pizza tonight, all because of you. Let's go to the chat.
Pizzas cost much more
See
than
what's
$5,
happening.
dude.
I was just going to ask Tony, it's good now. What happened, Laggy? Yeah, just if anything happens with the stream, just refresh it, because it does something once in a while, where it does that, because I'm running on Twitch as well, and it resets. But I ain't going nowhere for a little bit. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. Because
this
you,
is
the
probably
people,
one of your shortest streams, asshole.
appreciate Stony Tony. And I mean, my chat, the chat full of trolls and haters, they just, overwhelming support, overwhelming love that I feel for all of you guys. And
You got
RP,
nobody
he's a
else
little
that wants
bitch.
to
All he
watch
can
you,
do is be
faggot.
negative. I've never even seen him say anything positive. All he does is say is negative shit. Who cares?
Really?
What has RP done productive?
You hear that, RP?
Nothing at all but complain. He doesn't add anything. He doesn't even help. He just complains. That's nobody you want around. It's not what you want to surround yourself with.
But you take his call, which is quite hilarious for one. Well, he's certainly not a malicious piece of shit like Greasy Illegal, who, again, doxed Ken, despite the fact that faggots like Seaman can't realize that once something's deleted, you can't really restore it unless you have a subpoena that you're going to force YouTube to adhere to, which they haven't adhered to in the past in many cases. But, such logic is lost on the little infants.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want to surround
Nobody
yourself
knows
with
what the
that.
fuck
But
you're
listen,
saying.
I haven't went over the rest of this TLC video, and I haven't gone over Scottent for the day. I usually do my daily Scottent, which
Wait. So you're telling me that you're so hard up on fucking content that you're going to review what Scott's doing? Now, I was never subbed to his channel, and then he deleted them. There's this new channel and all this stuff. I've been aware of the stuff, but I'm not subbed. I'm not actively looking at it. Like this guy's fucking checking my status every single day on Skype to see if I'm, shooting a little dig at him, which is always fun to do because, knowing that he's obsessed, I know I've got control over him. See, that's why you people are so fucking stupid. You don't seem to understand how things actually work. And you don't seem to understand that I'm the one who remains in control. So continue with your obsessions. It'll do a big number on your heart and will satisfy me because, chances are I'll end up framing your obituary. Let's continue.
we haven't got to. He has done a few videos, So I'm sure we could play those, give those some clout, the daily clout.
Why? Because nobody else is watching them, probably. Jacob RP in the chat says, one thing I don't agree with is Dave getting people's names through PayPal when people donate to him. Hey, stupid. Hey, stupid. Wake the fuck up. Stupid. I'll say it one more time. Stupid. Estúpido. I'm not getting names from fucking PayPal. Okay? A, if you donate to me, obviously you like me, which means I'll never fucking touch you. Second of all, a lot of the times there aren't names on fucking on the donations, or there's names that don't coincide with whoever it was that donated. I'm like, can someone tell me who donated? Because I've got this name here, and it's certainly not one that I know. And then I end up deleting them. Because what's the point of keeping a fucking confirmation message from fucking PayPal? Oh, this person's done. Okay, cool. I've read the message. It's done. Great. I've always made it so that I don't reveal how much people are donating. Because you got assholes like Tony and others who will get obsessed or well, you guys know who I'm talking about, will get obsessed over the amount of money that somebody actually chose to donate to you. And then they are on, on the receiving end of a campaign of absolute fucking harassment. If people want me to reveal how much they donate, awesome. I'll do it. But I'm not going to I already know what these people face when it comes to just harassment for simple support, for simple monetary support. So I won't fucking play that game. You go after someone that's donated to me, and I can promise you, you will understand why there are people that are scared of me. Okay? I promise you that. Okay? And they're not asking me to fight on their behalf. I'm stating that I'm going to do it regardless. And some people have said, oh, well, that leads to a lot of problems for other people. Yeah, but you know what? Bigger problems is when you don't address a fucking issue and grab the bull by the horns. Okay? These people need to understand that they're not in control, that they don't have any dictating power whatsoever. And, well, you think you're bad? I was going to do a little Michael Jackson impression, but my voice isn't there. But, okay, you think you're bad. Cool. Well, I'm worse. Okay? You want to fuck around? Let's dance, motherfuckers. Let's fucking dance. Let me show you my true power level. Let me send you into a fucking spiral of fucking delusion and inability to control yourself. Break your brain and send you to fucking rehab or detox or a mental hospital. Let's do this.
We can do that. But somebody that needs to go.
Hold on, let me just go back to the chat here. So Jacob RP, again, probably being fed lies by others with this whole PayPal crap. Says PayPal unfortunately doesn't hide your real name when you donate. That's why basically everyone knows Dave's real name. Well, apparently they don't. Also, you do know that you can not use a real name on PayPal? You do know that, right? You can use an alias. So, there's that. Also, there's the fact that I don't give a shit. Okay? Oh, somebody donated to me and supports me? Awesome. I got issues with Goon. I'm not going to fucking do anything. He donated to me. He's fucking safe. And it's not like, oh, you got to donate to me to be safe. It's no, if you ended up choosing to spend your money on me, no matter what kind of fucking argument we might have, any disagreement, you're untouched. You might be banned in the chat, but you're not going to be banned on Skype, and I'm certainly not going to fucking take any action against you. It's the criminals that I've only taken action against. That's it. Has the Goon ever doxed anybody? No. Has Goon ever threatened that? No. So why would I ever bother with fucking the Goon? And again, look, it seems to be that people don't understand that I don't act, I retaliate. I only fuck around when people fuck with me first. I'm a prick. I don't get hard until you fuck with me. It's just simple as that. RP says, Dave, is it true you sent someone my real name? I probably said it on air. I mean, you've said it. Yeah, and in fact, you had multiple accounts that actually did have one of your last names in there. So, you know, that's just and again, I'm unrepentant, you know. People can hate me for that. People can love me for that. Whatever. You fuck around, you find out. That's always how it's been. It's not like, oh, I'm in this community, I'm going to look up every single person. I'm just going to have something on them. No, it's just like, well, I was doing my own thing, and then you got me hard by fucking around. So now this walking prick is ready to fuck. That's just how it works. And that's how real life works. RP says, maybe I'm being fed fake lies. I don't know who to believe. See, I know you're being fed fake lies because I've heard other people state these sorts of things. And, you know, YR's pushing this stuff as well that, you know, because people donate to me on PayPal that I know their full names, which I don't. And on top of that, go back and listen to all these times where I'm like, this person donated. Who was it who donated? It's a repeat fucking donator. But I just don't associate the name, their actual name with their screen name. And I don't want to. I want to refer to Arushan Chu as Arushan Chu. That's it. I don't care what his fucking real name is. Fucking, who else? Trying to remember who else is. See, that's the thing. Well, there's been a lot of people, actually. Inspector Todd. Todd's not his real name. Festlove, that's not his real name. Derailed, that's not his real name. Jadis, that's not his real name. Bolsey, that's not his real name. The Goon, that's not his real name. But that's how I know them. Sleazy Cyan, that's not his real name. But that's how I know them, and that's how I want to know them. I don't care about the fucking real names and shit, because I didn't start this shit. Okay? It was Scott that did. And it was always about trying to hold control over somebody else. Okay? This is not about control. This is basically saying, leave me the fuck alone. Because if you keep pushing, I'm just going to knock your block off. And we already know that's my capacity. Within my capacity, I should say. But, yes, some people take a little time to learn a lesson. Let's continue.
Another one is Latino Heat, bro. This dude, you know how you could tell who all the hate watchers that watch me? When Dave went live directly.
First of all, I started the term hate watchers. In fact, it's patented. It's a weight loss program. And bringing up Latino Heat again. Very interesting. Are you somehow offended or jealous of him? Because literally, most normal people be like, I don't like that. I won't watch. You know, that whole idea, that whole concept of, oh, there's somebody on a show that I don't like. I think I'll be the mature adult and just not watch. You know, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Apparently, he can't do that. Let's continue.
After me, everybody that talked in his chat were the people that were watching me.
With Cow says he identifies as a cow. Well, you know what? I love cows. They're fucking affectionate. They're playful. And they provide the best fucking meat on the planet, in my opinion. Though I've never tried blue whale, but if I ever go to Japan, I'm sure that those those crazy Japanese have probably chopped up a whale or two. Let's continue.
And I'll tell you who those people are.
Who?
Cora, it's Bry Guy.
Oh, you hear that? You're all on blast now. He's calling you out. Why? Guilt by association. You're here in my chat, which clearly means that you love me. And even when fucking the Goon wasn't banned in the chat, he was here and criticizing me actively in the chat. But he must literally be in love with me. Right.
Joe Compton, Meow Meow the Heel.
Joe Compton could kill you 6 times before you fell to the ground with his hands alone. Okay, the guy's a fucking soldier. He'd destroy you.
RP, of course.
RP got a lot of shit to talk to Tony. Come on, bitch.
Bam.
Oh, Bam. He doesn't like Bam either, huh?
Hilarious.
And
Come on,
Festlove. All those guys.
Oh, Festlove. So Festlove's now a target. Again, you know, we've seen videos made of Festlove like, how dare you, like, in Dave's chat and blah, 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 blah. It's like, really? Guilt by association, really. I'm the pariah here, assholes, okay? Some people, I mean, shit, you had Jada's in the chat who was like, I don't agree with your poll. I don't agree with that. He's not banned. He's not blocked. His opinion's taken into consideration. So these people are now the bad people. So these people who don't agree with me many times are in my chat, but guilt by association now makes them criminals, right? Makes them as bad as me. The doxer, right? You'd think if that was the case that I would have been fucking arrested fucking years ago. Then again, most people here don't seem to understand the law. They claim they do, but they don't. And yet get very frustrated when I reiterate that I know the law better than they do and that, well, their statements are fallacious, unable to be filed in court, and that they're powerless, just like they are in their real lives. Let's continue.
Guys
Oh, let's
are
go,
hating
Tony.
Latino heat.
Why are you never fail to make me laugh, dog?
Tony,
For that.
RP was talking all this shit about you on Dave's show.
I was.
So here we go.
I
Let's
was.
go.
I was.
Nah,
I will
he
do
was
it
just
again.
saying
I
the
will do it
same
right
shit
now,
he
and I will
says
do
all
it
the
right now,
time.
too, again, in your
Bro,
face, again.
you
No,
say
you
all the
won't. No,
same
you won't.
shit.
I will call you out for all your bullshit.
There's
on you right
nothing
now.
that
I'll
you
do it
say
right
that's
now,
different.
again.
You say the same shit over and over. You're
You're a fake
boring.
fuck.
You
Well, it's better than stealing content.
did this.
hang
You're
from Joe's
boring.
dick, you hang from Ken's dick.
I heard it all before,
From
bro.
Ken's dick, what?
You hang from my ball
Bro.
sack. I mean,
Right, Tony, you better
Right.
you
listen.
fight with everybody in the community. There's not one person you haven't fought. You fight
Right.
with everybody.
Right?
53 viewers right now. 53. Went down from 59, but it's 53 right now there, Tony. Just to keep you up to speed when it comes to the hate watch.
A lot of jealous people.
Jealous of what? A little hobbling bitch with MS who's gone through fucking 2 windshields and can't even fucking formulate a proper sentence? What is there to be jealous of? Your fucking Tony Stark Wish glasses that you can get for $3.99 on Wish?
Tony, let RP talk. But Tony, what strain are you using?
You know my 460 subscribers, you know, that they
Right.
take offense to
Yeah,
that.
but you get like 5 viewers a show. Come on, man.
Yeah, you know those 23 viewers that are watching me now, they're upset right now. And my $5
Fucking
donation,
worried.
With Cows makes a great point, which has been reiterated multiple times. Again, I'm the 12-time St. Louis champion, and we know this because we've seen it multiple times. What does he say? He says, just because some people are at war with Dave, we all have to be? I've been a DDR fan since golden era of JCS. And again, people can watch me, people can watch Ken, and still be disappointed and upset about what happened between us. We're not. But you guys can. That's fine. But you can still watch us, both of us. Latino Heat just telling everyone what we already know in the chat. Tony is irrelevant and likes to bitch about people that matter. Correct, good sir. Correct.
my $5 donation that I just got, RP, that Dave couldn't get to save his life, couldn't even get himself his own pizza for tonight.
Actually, I did get a donation yesterday. I think it was about $5. Let me actually go check that now, which is comical, because if you want to be a bitch, I can easily show you. What do we get? Oh, $6.19 Canadian. Look at that. I'm not identifying who, but if you watch back, you'll know. It sort of doxed you. Not really, but you know that's what these faggots would say. But yeah, $6.19 Canadian. So that's more than the $5. Well, actually, it is the $5 that you got because that's just converted to Canadian. And yes, our dollar is really sucky right now. But yeah, and then I got double that today. Not even asking. I got double that. So I guess that amounts to 3 pizzas if pizzas were $5 a piece. You know, if you're thinking about that fucking Pizza Hut deal, the $5 shit, I believe you still have to buy a main pizza at a regular price, and fucking Pizza Hut's a fucking ripoff. So it's like what, $16.99 for a small, maybe $19 for a fucking a medium, and like $25 for a fucking large. So yeah, $5, but that's not gonna buy you shit. Anywho, Arushan Chu is in the chat. We're listening to Faggot Tony try to justify his inferiority by utilizing lies and total delusion. I hope you're doing well there, Arushan Chu. Hope the little one is also doing well. And let's continue. And a belated happy Father's Day to ye, me father. Well, not me father, but you know what I'm saying.
Just got a $5 donation. What do you think about that, RP?
Yeah, you got that one. You got that one,
I said
No,
this is a dono-free show. I refuse donations. And
But you didn't. You took that donation, so proving yourself to be a liar yet again.
listen, I'm getting them left and right, hand over fist. People just love giving me money.
Really? That was just one, and it's 30 minutes in, dude. Relax with the cockswax.
I mean, listen.
Oh my God, hold on. Viewer update. Hate watch update. 59 watching right now. Tony, you got to beat that. Any number that we hit max on, you're going to have to beat it tonight if you want to claim relevancy. If not, forever shall you be referred to as the community faggot. Let's continue.
Before I didn't mind you, Tony. The only reason why I keep coming at you is because of that night when Joe called in and you sold out. And that's the only reason.
I didn't sell out. He said all the right things, bro. There's nothing I could say. He said
He gobbled my cock just like I wanted, so I'm good. Love you, Joe.
all the right things. He trapped me. He got me, and I said it ain't gonna happen a second time.
Trapped you. That's not very difficult to do with a little fucking rodent with a peanut-sized brain. Shout out to Suburban Cowboy in the chat.
It won't happen again. He can't. Even if he says all the right things, it's already over. That's how he got me, RP. You know, that's how he gets everybody. He comes in, he schmoozes them over. Everybody's yelling at, and then 10 minutes later, everybody's laughing together. And Joe ends the call, and he's like, "Ha ha, motherfuckers."
That is true.
You know what I'm saying?
That is true. That is true.
Yes, we got it. Yes,
That is true.
we got that.
Joe's
That's true.
Joe is a scumbag.
You know, he did that. He did that to me. He did that. He does that to a lot of people. He schmoozes them over. He does the thing, and all of a
I thought it was. I thought you said that fucking Jacob RP's the one that's always bitching about fucking Joe and complaining and all this shit. What did you just do with that fucking statement right there? That fucking. I mean, this is like you've got anal leakage, is what it is. You've got the butt hurt so bad that it's like what happened in the '90s when they came out with Olestra, which was a alternate to. Oil that was, frying Fritos and shit. But then they came out with a warning that said you might experience anal leakage. That is to say that this shit was so toxic that it would just flow right through you and basically you'd have incontinence. And yeah, that's what you are. You're incontinence. Let's continue.
sudden, everybody's arguing, and then all of a sudden, everybody's laughing. You're like, what the? Wait, what? How the fuck are we laughing? And he hangs up the phone and goes, "Hey, Leah, I got him this time again. Those fuckers."
Well, you got microphones in Joe's house, so you know this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah,
No,
I mean,
I admit he did get me.
Dave's show today was basically a stream on you. Not the whole stream, but.
RP, what do you think about Tony?
No, it wasn't, RP. What the fuck you talking about? It was mostly chill, but I also wanted to, since you ended up calling in, I wanted to try to figure out why it was that duplicitous snakehead YR wanted to, wanted to pit you against Tony in regards to Danny MT. It's a very valid question that many people were wondering. So, again, you don't ask the hard-hitting questions, you dumbass faggot. I do.
Trying to find
Jesus?
Danny MT's information.
Wait, no. The whole stream that Dave did was about e-begging for donations. Let's not get that twisted.
No, it wasn't, actually. It was a chill stream, relaxing, and trying to stay cool on a very hot day. And then, we got into the drama later. I mean, your little butt buddy YR certainly called in, didn't he? So, yeah.
He was having a hissy
And
fit.
begging for someone to call in too.
Yeah, and begging for someone to call in. That was most of the stream. Holy shit. RP, if you didn't call in, I thought...
I wasn't begging. I was encouraging people to call in because, again, I've been told, Dave, you got to do more chill-out streams. I want to call in. Okay, well, here you go. Well, sometimes people are working. Sometimes people just can't get around to it. Sometimes people are caring for kids. The other day I did a stream. May have been a drama stream. I'm going to look it up. May have been a chill stream, but it was... must have been a drama stream, I'm thinking. But Nikki was busy with the kid, and I was like, call in. He's like, in a bit. I'm just taking care of a few things. And later he called in. Oh, look at that.
Thought he was going to have an aneurysm. Jesus Christ. He was like somebody... like...
Do you even know the definition of an aneurysm, you stupid fuck? Again, what post-secondary have you ever attended? And for what?
And Stimpy, like when it cuts to different parts, like they're like, please help me, someone please, and then like it cuts again and his eyes are like bloodshot.
Meanwhile, I've been going on for an hour 43 minutes, which is 10 minutes more than this clip that we're reviewing. Okay, solo, no calls, no asks for donations, although I already got one, which doubles what you got. And I got it, much sooner than you did into the stream. really? Are you this oblivious? Because if you are, you might as well just get a euthanasia pill and take care of biz. Let's continue. Also, 47 viewers right now. I'm sure you're going to be able to beat that. No, but the number is 59. We'll see how pathetic you are, but and we know that's quite pathetic. But yeah, good luck trying to hit 59 tonight, because if you don't, and maybe I'm giving you a little bit of a heads up, because then you'll probably make all these fake accounts and shit. But yeah, good luck actually getting actual viewers.
Shot. He's like, please help me, and then it cuts again, and his eyes are like bloody and like fucking coming
I wasn't on camera yesterday. Are you imagining things?
out of his head, and he's like, please help me, please. Like, that's what fucking Dave.
Have I been doing that today? Oh, certainly not. But then again, despite it being a hotter day today, I'm in a much more, what would be the best term? Term that you would understand. My brain work good today. You like that one?
Dave was doing. Like, every situation got
49 viewers, 49 viewers.
more dire and dire and dire. And he was like, Keith, all right, I'll take Keith in. Keith, okay, I'll take you. I don't care. YR, I'll take you. And RP, I'll take you. Like, that's what he did.
I
Dude.
wasn't.
Meanwhile, you are desperate for people to call into your show. And yet I've not taken one on mine yet. Very interesting. Very interesting. Food for thought, as it were.
Surprised that he called me though. I was surprised that he called
He
me.
even called you?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Latino Heat says, good luck to Tony getting a 69 with his girlfriend. Yep.
Shit, I thought you called in. Wow.
By the way, it still doesn't make sense to me as to how he's been high school sweetheart with her, but yet apparently went on the road and fucked all these girls. So were you cheating on your girl, or were you just lying in the first place and you couldn't get puss? So basically, you know, you had your girl, and that was really the only thing. Because it meant, again, if it's high school sweethearts, you'd think that would be the dedication. Be like, okay, I'm wifing you, and we're being together. And yeah, I might be on the road, but it's like that song by Kiss, Beth. You know. Imagine if he had the skill enough to actually write that, or something close to that. Well, let's continue.
Ow. It was even fucking more dire than I thought. Holy shit. That's where Dave has fallen. How the mighty have fallen.
See, this is what you would love, and what many other faggots out there would love, is to see me fall. But you can't bring down a titan. It's as simple as that. And yes, have I experienced descent in the past? Of course I have. I'm near 12th time sailing away champion. But every single time, I come back. And I'm asked to be back. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. And forget about the drama. The intellectual talk in this community. Can somebody point out somebody else in the chat? Can somebody point out somebody else in the chat that's done what I've done, that has talked about what I've talked about, that has shown their intelligence as I have in things that are clearly beyond the concept of most of these individuals in the community? Can anybody point somebody else out other than myself who is so knowledgeable on politics, demographics, statistics, crime, law, information technology? Do I need to go on? This is what people say, oh, that's arrogance. No, I just know what I can do. I'm confident in my abilities because I've been able to display that throughout my entire life. And obviously gotten jobs from it as well. So, delusion beyond reproach. Now, shout out to a fellow Ontarian, Danimal, in the chat. Hopefully you are surviving today's extremely hot weather. There goes Meow, Ryan the Heel, a.k.a. Meow Meow the Heel. He is going to be doing his sneaker review shortly. So if you're into the sneakers, into the wrestling talk, you can join him on his channel. He put the link in earlier. So I'll be here, and I'm going to still be here because we still got more to go. Also, 51 viewers, Tony. 51 viewers. I'm going to need like a sound effect, like the same sound like you hear when the train doors open, or something like that, and be like, there are 51 viewers at the current moment. Something like that. Let's continue.
I called. I was the first caller, and he declined my call.
Yeah, but then he said, okay.
I said, I'll only take his call if he gets YR, because that's the guy. See, again, great compromise. Great businessman. Okay? And I accomplished it. I wanted YR because for days he'd been avoiding me, Nikki, and others to address what he'd been doing. So guess what? Scratch another one for the bad guy, because I accomplished exactly what I had intended to do, which was to get YR to speak. Let's continue.
All right, Keith, if you can get YR on, I'll put you on.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Aren't you paying attention there, Past Tony?
Right.
Because he was doing everything. And just to let you know, Dave, I was talking to YR that whole time.
I know that you're a rat, and I know that YR's a rat. You think I don't know that shit, dude? I played you, bitches. I played you.
I was talking to him all day today while you were trying to get him on the call.
Dude, there are other people that were trying to contact YR to find out why the fuck he's such a puss. So don't think that you're so special, because many other people tried to get YR to reveal his duplicity. It's not that difficult either. And you can also tell a lot from YR from how he sort of predicates what he's going to do. He literally telegraphs what he's going to do with his words alone. Now, you're too dumb to even understand that phrase I just said. But, maybe Seaman might be at hope. But, yeah, Tony, you are at the bottom of the barrel. You're the stain underneath the bottom of the barrel. Let's continue.
He was just fucking giving you blue balls, just to let you know there, buddy. We were talking the whole time. That's why I kept moving my show time.
No. See, the thing is, though, YR can't stand when he's got this heat on him. You know who I was talking to about YR? The big dogs. The big dogs. That's all I got to say. The big dogs. And, well, we see it for what it is. Don't be stupid, Tony. Don't be stupid.
Times. That's why I made the show for 6 o'clock with YR, because I saw you live and I was talking to him.
No, you had planned to go earlier, and as always, as we've all seen this in the past, is when you realize that you won't have a captive audience because your true numbers will be revealed, that you'll have 3 to 5 viewers, all fake. You wait for the opportune time to try to garner, just people who don't have anything else to watch. It's really that simple. You've always done it, and we've always seen it.
And I said, let me just fuck with him. Why I didn't have anything to do with it. He was like, dude, I'm working and it's hot, so leave me alone. So I was fucking with you the whole...
No, that's wrong. Also, with YR, he was literally streaming at the same time I was, and then decided to quit his stream and go silent for the next 4 days. Really there? Really? Okay there, Wish Tony Stark.
Whole time moving the show back. He wasn't going to answer you no matter what until he was ready on his time. Just to let you know, FYI there.
No, that's not how it works.
Baby boy. Shout out to the 30 viewers.
I don't even know how 30 people could even be so deluded as to even watch Tony. But I got 51 right now. Again, you got to beat 59 tonight.
Refresh your stream if you need to, because it's doing a little something. But YR hasn't been MIA for 4 days, bro. He's been on my show yesterday. He was on it today. He was on it the day before. He was on it multiple times. So I don't know what day.
What's Jacob RP saying in the chat? He says, someone is playing both sides here. Someone is lying. Tony too dumb to mastermind. All that. It's either YR, Dave, or both. Well, clearly it's not you, because that was probably one of the dumbest things you've ever fucking said. But again, going on that concept of you being fucking retarded, think logically. Just think logically for a bit. It's YR. Stupid. It's YR. Okay, there's no need to even fucking go into details or explain it. If you don't get it at this point, you're fucking too retarded to do so, and you might as well stick to fucking selling oranges at the Turnpike. Because clearly it's fucking evident as day. Now, let's see. Before we continue, get messages from a few people. Oh, we got Danny MT messaging me. Give me a second here. Let me just respond to Danny here. Apologies. There we go. And I'm sure Tony sent me another. Yeah, of course Tony sent me another fucking message. What does he say now? Yesterday's stream did 5-hour stream before that one dopey smarten up. Well, was it on drama or was it the one that you waited to air after I was done? Oh, it's the latter. Yes, it is. Let's go back to the chat. Looks like we got some funny stuff going on. It says, Dave, you have fallen off, though. Yesterday you were begging for people to call in, and you got emotional about it. Well, if that's what you think, then you're a fucking moron. Also, it was a chill day, a chill stream, and a hot day. And I even explained it. It's way too hot for me to think straight. It would really help me out if someone called in. But it's not like I can't run a show solo, stupid. I've done fucking conspiracy shows solo. Never once asked for a donation during those either. So if you think falling off is what I've done, I just remind the audience that you're the same person that when asked what you think would have improved the community, you said, competition. And then when called out on the fact that you're such a fucking intellectual void of intelligence that you didn't even understand. And you got angry about that because you used a word you did not know, a word inappropriately, and you got very angry about it. Okay? So please, first and foremost, don't come to me and tell me that I've fallen off when you don't have any understanding of what you even want. Because when even Ken was like, okay, fine, forget what Dave said. What is it that you want? I don't know. Look, say it you probably couldn't even say it in Spanish because, again, your mind is devoid of any intellectual thought. Like I said, I challenge people in the chat. Who else has fucking talked about the shit that I have in this community? Who? Anybody? And again, let's go even further. Have they talked to the extent that I have about these topics? Have they shown an intelligence, a knowledge, a wisdom of these fields? I'm still waiting for someone to tell me that. I can tell you the answer. You already know what my answer is, but I could be wrong, which is why I'm more than open for that potential suggestion. But I'll probably be waiting a long time because we all know the fucking truth of the matter. Let's continue. Okay, so hold on. Dave, RP says, Dave, LOL, you're a clown. And how is that? Dude, you're the fucking joke who can't do shit, complained that he wanted to do streaming. I try to help you out and all that, and yet you got nothing to show for it. And he says, maybe Tony and YR and Ken are right about you. Well, you know what? Ken is right about me because he still talks to me. That we still are friends. So I guess Ken is right about me. It's worthwhile and enjoyable, whatever, to be friends with me. Oh, so take up your complaints with Ken. And he says, ha ha ha. You were begging for calls yesterday, and you even called me first, bitch. I've already explained this. It was a hot day, and I was giving people what they wanted. Because after all, people have told me, including even fucking people like Nikki, have said you need more chill streams and stuff. Okay, well, there you go. Chill stream. Sometimes people are available. Shit, fucking sometimes Gabe Rodriguez, and he's cooking up a storm most of the time. But sometimes he can actually just randomly call in. Sometimes Bird, he's got a kid, and he works. Casey is raw. So that clearly is not the case. And, clearly you are the bitch here. I mean, it's as simple as that. You, again, what content do you provide? What do you give to this community? You demand, as many do, that people give you something. And again, competition. But what do you give? Nothing. You just demand. And again, because this just really goes to show how much of a bitch you truly are, which, again, is any Latino that fucking does up their eyebrows like you do. But this guy, Tony, was fucking, well, guy is kind of a loose term there, but Tony was shitting on you verbally and, really calling you out for your bullshit. And yet, the little bitch you are, you crawl on in, you got no problem with it. And you got no problem with YR, who tried to pit you against Jacob RP. Well, you are Jacob RP. You against Tony. So. But hey, that's why I always said mestizos are fucking inferior. Mestizos are mongoloids. How about that? That'll be the new saying for 2022. Mestizos are mongoloid. Let's continue. I said let's continue.
I was talking about, but regardless. Take it away, YR. Take it away, RP. What do you see? What do you hear? What do you say?
RP left.
Oh. What a dickhead.
Begs to be on people's shows, but then when he comes on, he doesn't even.
Travis still has the opportunity to call in. That poll is still open. Or maybe he's got enough time to get the Chinese server farm to create new accounts to change the vote.
Yeah, man, that's a...
Yet I'm calling you out. You want to fuck around? Let's find out. Here, let's dance. Let's go.
Oh shit, internet's doing real weird things, man. Laggy, guys. I think we might be okay now. RP's fucking shit up. Minnesota Vikings sending packets. Vikings sending...
This whole stupid thing of sending packets, obviously we know what kind of moron started that shit. But it's the ignorance of literally the proles that don't understand the basics of technology. I would suggest you open up the properties of your network interface card and you observe sent and received packets. That's how TCP/IP works. Stupid. But then again, I'd have to do a lesson to explain computers to people who claim that they know about computers and clearly don't. And I'm sorry, I charge for that shit in real life.
Packets.
No, I just gotta be careful with, flip-flopping accidentally.
What do you mean?
Bro, you talk all that shit, RP, bro. You're lucky I don't smack you in your fucking mouth.
You got to be watching out for fucking, apparently for ex-cons that are the main piece for your girl, and you're only the side piece, and you don't have the guts to fucking confront shit, but then realize that literally you were just the side piece and just a bitch, so. Pathetic. And she had kids, too. Come on, man.
Mouth tonight, you piece of fucking shit.
Oh. Do you really care what people view you as?
You apparently do, because you're so obsessed with that it's clearly something that seethes into your mind. Let's continue.
RP?
No, but I mean, it would be weird if, like,
If you-
on one show I'm shitting on you, and then
Yeah,
next
but
show
that's
I'm
what
on
you
your show.
do. If you ask 5 different people in the community what they think of you, there would be 5 different answers because you're inconsistent.
That's true.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's true.
You just say whatever you're feeling, to whatever the wind. If it's tomorrow, if it's raining, maybe it rubs you the wrong way and everything's, different. It's all right, man. I get you.
Yeah.
But what about
it is-
Minnesota
it is
Vikings?
nice.
What about Vikings fan fucking coming back on the show today and being all fine with Dave today?
And didn't he just do a stream saying goodbye to the community, blah, blah, blah?
Yes.
Yeah.
What a
So
bunch
it's
of
like,
crap.
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
What a
you
bunch
know?
of crap.
Yeah, he's all fucking soft.
He's doing the same thing that Seaman's doing.
That would be
He's,
false.
he's
there,
doing the
Pito.
same thing that Seaman's
And
did.
what is that, Keith? What is that?
Yo, it's like, oh, this is my last show, goodbye. And then like 3 weeks later, I'm back. I'm doing one more show.
That is true, C-Man. That is true.
Yep. It's not his last show.
Hello?
See, man, Keith's talking all that shit about you right now. You want to confront Keith?
Oh, well, I mean, Keith's a retarded pedophile that watched a 14-year-old girl overdose on triple C's and have a seizure, so.
I got really quickly heated really quickly. Oh my god.
Wait, you
Well,
watched
you
somebody
talk shit
overdose
about
and die?
me.
He watched a 14-year-old girl do triple C's overdose and have a seizure.
No, but what?
See, I don't know about that at all. This is, to me, these are allegations that have been proven in court, but I have no knowledge of this because I don't follow this sort of shit. 56 viewers right now, Tony. 56 viewers. Keeping you on the hate watch. What did I call it? Yeah, it was the hate watch. Because I've got a ghost host next to me. The ghost host is bringing those numbers, not me. I don't bring the fucking numbers. What the fuck? But the ghost host, absolutely. What's that ghost host? Oh, yeah? Well, I'm sure his girl would like to do that to you, but, you know, I'll leave it there. No, okay, you're getting a little rude now, ghost host. Just relax with the cockswacks. Let's continue.
When she had the seizure, I was over at my house.
Oh, yeah, that's even better. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is something else I didn't know. Dave Rose was on a call with the Keith, and he knew. And this is news to me, dude. This is I had no idea about this shit. Before we continue, Bullseye says people have to stop caring about what others think. Do you know I act differently on the internet than I do with my family? I act different around my friends than I do on the internet. Yes, that is a logical thing that one would clearly understand. Apparently they don't seem to understand that when it comes to me. But because, it's not a character, it is... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, see, the thing is, though, I don't give a shit, Bullseye. I have fun at other people's expenses. I have no problem admitting that, and I'm unrepentant for it eternally. But I don't give a shit. Again, I'm not going to review videos of garbage. Simple as that. I'm right, they're wrong, and that's a simple fact. I don't have to justify anymore, but it certainly is fun to remind them of their inferiority. You know, maybe that's not for everyone. But then again, many people have fallen back when they've been harassed or criminally attacked in this community. But I'm not one of them. So, I'm cut from a different cloth. Let's continue.
How old are you, Keith? What do you did triple C's with a 14-year-old?
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
Latino Heat makes a good point in the chat. Methinks that really pathetic needs to be removed from our chat, Dave. Laurent gives him a false sense of security. That's exactly what I want him to think. Because I could easily bitch slap him out of fucking the internet, no fucking problem. And again, more so what you're seeing though is me proving myself correct again. By allowing him to spew his lies and his Latino sass, mestizo sass. He's not a true blood Latino. It just, again, proves that I'm correct and that I'm better than him and he knows it. And it gives you guys a good laugh because you can clearly see it. Let's continue.
Christ, Keith.
That was 12.
Keith,
All right, tell us what you, Keith,
That was
tell us what you just
51 viewers, hate watch. 51 viewers there, Tony.
Keith, tell us what you just said about Z-Man. He's on the phone now. Be a man.
Yeah, Keith, real quick though, how old were you when you did drugs with a 14-year-old girl?
Look, I have Asperger's syndrome.
I don't fucking care. I didn't ask.
Well, you do when it comes to Bullfrog. And he said that his niece was his daughter and then, had issues, talking about certain things that would make you think perhaps he has a penchant for the younger ones. But again, is that an act? Is it not an act? Who knows? But Dave Rose, he's bad. He's a bad man. No, not because I know your real name. It's because you're a faggot and a retard. Just relax with the cockswacks, okay? You're a bitch. You've never provided anything to this community. You wanted to stream, then just decided to quit. You got called a water boy, and you took time off because you needed to fucking go to therapy. Like, dude, that's fucking sad. Let's continue.
I said, how old were you?
It don't matter. I was 12.
Why doesn't it know you weren't?
Wow, he's been doing
Yeah, well, you're getting very selective about the spurgs that you're willing to associate with their C-Man because fact of the matter is you're perfectly cool with Bullfrog, but, this guy who I was cool with before, I can't understand why Keith gets all this shit on him, and then he actually learns about something he could have easily learned about, and then I think I'm going to step away from this. Faggot. Go fucking enroll in another course you're going to quit.
Triple C since way back, bro.
I know.
Triple C since you were 12.
Damn, bro.
Yo, but why what did I just say about C-Man? Because I forgot.
Great excuse.
Sounds like somebody's already on the fucking triple C's.
No, thank you. You just said, C-Man's just like Minnesota Vikings, how he quits and comes back.
Yeah.
Right. This is my last stream. I'm gone. Oh,
What do you think about that, C-Man?
Hey, I'm back again.
Oh, you mean that gimmick that I haven't done since January, and then Dave Rose used Ken as a meat shield to quit drama, and then came back like?
No, that was incorrect. Again, total misrepresentation. I've already gone through this. Total misrepresentation, which means that he knows that he's actively lying. So, point nullified there, C-Man. Due to my misunderstanding of what Ken's message said to me, said, okay, well, he wants me to quit the drama. I'll quit all the drama, and I did. You just can't stand it. Many couldn't stand it. How dare Dave just walk away? He owes us. Again, it's a free fucking show. You bitches won't fucking donate. But you demand things? Nah, you don't get to demand shit. But you can pay to play if you want, you bitches. Because that's always open for, people like C-Man and fucking Travis, Tony, YR. You want to pay to play. I'll take your fucking money. No fucking questions asked. But come on. Extreme Shaft says, Dave knows my real name and I'm not scared. Yeah, but it's just like, what am I going to do with that anyways? And why? What have you done? What have you ever done to me? And on top of that, if I I reveal your name, it's so-and-so. It's like, okay, Dave, and? But again, it's not like Skunt. It's not like somebody who threatened my fucking life and threatened the safety of who I care for. You cross that line, I will go to the ends of the earth to do what I need to. And I did. And I proved it. Okay? It's as simple as that. Leave me alone, and I won't fuck with you. But if you fuck with me, I'll show you truly how powerful I am. You might not like it, but it is what it is. And Extreme Shaft has actually disagreed with me multiple times, and I appreciate his fucking his input, regardless if I agree or disagree with him, because he's honest about it and he's blunt about it, and I always appreciate that. Let's continue.
Less than 2 weeks later.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, Bird says same shaft. It's a public record. Well, guess what, dude? I know you as Bird. Have I received donations that has your name? Yeah. Did I purposely choose to not even pay attention to that so that it would fall out of my mind and I wouldn't know? Yes, because I don't want to know your fucking real names. It's as simple as that. I don't. I have no need to do that. It's just like, like Skunt was doing. It's like, I know your real name, Ken. It's like you're not holding power over anyone. Now, you try to put it all together to dock somebody, then I'm going to take an issue with that. But if, the simple matter of the real name, it's like, I don't want to know the real name. I know you as Bird. That's what it is. You're the Bird. That's it. Latino Heat's Latino Heat. Fucking Extreme Shaft, he's Shaft.
Yeah, exactly, again, you fucking retard.
And again, I need to reiterate this, and I don't know why I need to, but have I ever fucked with somebody who didn't deserve it? Oh, sorry. That's a subjective question. Let me rephrase that. Have I ever fucked with someone who didn't fuck with me first? Doesn't matter about justified or not. The question is solely, have I fucked with someone first, as opposed to them fucking with me first and then me responding? That would be a question that I would like to ask the chat. 62 viewers. You gotta beat that tonight, bitch. You gotta beat that tonight. Oh, yeah, that's right, Tony. You're sitting there in Boston and you're thinking you're so big. Yeah. But I can tell you one thing. You're certainly not gonna get the 63 viewers. Oh, yeah. Hate watchers. Yeah. Let's continue.
You don't represent Keith in the retardation pond anymore?
Yeah, you don't help.
No, no longer. He's dismissed his client or patient. I don't know what the social workers call them, but case number. Or, yeah, something. I don't know. I'd never do that shit.
My toast and
because I hate retards. Hey, see, man, I just fucking I despise them.
Petard guard. I also feel the need to let Steve Callan know he's a.
No, Bullsy, your name is Bullsy. It's as simple as that. I don't care what you've called yourself in the past. I don't care what your birth certificate says. You're Bullsy. Let's continue.
Lispy fucking queer and should keep his fucking mouth shut.
You pull
Let's rewind. Hold on.
Station Pond anymore?
Yeah,
Tony?
you know, help.
Ended my post in the Petard guard. I also feel the need to let Steve Callan know he's a lispy fucking queer. And
Oh, very interesting. So, I believe he's stating that Steve Callan has a speech impediment. I can understand the guy perfectly. So, and he's never said that he's had a speech impediment. But okay, let's assume that. Let's walk it through as we always do. Okay, he's got a speech impediment. There are many people in this community that do have speech impediments. Some have autism, some don't. Some have suffered accidents, some haven't. Okay. You're the faggot, Seaman, who has come to the defense of Bullfrog, who definitely has a fucking speech impediment. And he's got to be protected at all costs. Yet meanwhile, Steve Callan, who does shit to nobody, who makes his own fucking content. He makes his own fucking content, okay? Makes videos on CFL, on fucking wrestling, on all this other stuff. He has hangouts. And unfortunately, he has them so late sometimes that, I can't join them. But sometimes I have. And I certainly give a fucking thumbs up every time. Are you, Seaman, to tell me that, he's a lispy fuck. He's an autistic spurg. But don't you ever fucking talk about Bullfrog, right? You want to fucking say that shit, you fucking piece of garbage trash hypocrite? Because that's exactly what you're exposing yourself to be, Seaman, Chris. What did you call yourself the other day? Benson or whatever, fucking stupid shit.
And should keep his fucking mouth shut.
You pull Keith's retardation card. He's not.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give people some fun in the chat. If you ever, went to either Chuck E. Cheese as a kid or some other place, there was always the game called Whack-A-Mole. And that was a fucking fun game. Well, guess what? Jacob RP is now the mole. Ladies and gentlemen who own a wrench, have fun whacking the mole. Let's continue.
Not autism in your eyes anymore.
Yeah, everybody's getting shit on now. I don't care. I'm over it.
Me on Dave's show. Are you pissed off there?
You motherfucker.
That's funny. Hold on. I got to rewind that. Bam with the fucking stinger. Says, yes, you're right, RP. You don't have a babysitting business because you do it for free. Certainly does.
Anymore.
Yeah, everybody's getting shit on now.
And whack that mole. Whack it good. Don't, again, no banning, just timing out. Because that's what the whack-a-mole game is. So every time that, you want to whack the mole, whack it good. Whack on, whack off.
I don't care. I'm over it.
Me on Dave's show. Are you pissed off there?
You motherfuckers call me at 9 p.m. for drama. I'm just it's going. What do I think about you on Dave's show? Well, I haven't posted in about 2.
Wesley, take us back to 1.0 speed. Engage. I said engage.
2 weeks, so you were about overdue for it, because that's typically when you go back.
Fucking listen. I mean, hey man, I told you before. I don't give a fuck if you call him. Just you call a guy that just shits on you.
You're already sounding emotional as it is. This is just, it's sad. Can you sound a little more monotone and sardonic like I do? That truly indicates that you just don't give a shit. That this is more of a lark and a gas. Are those terms that you understand there, Seaman? And have you expanded your vocabulary today? Let's continue.
The entire time you're on his show, and then fucking threatens to dox you. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's your decision, bro.
Well, what do you think about Tony saying about 20 minutes ago he is looking for Danny MT's information, his real name? You think that's appropriate, or do you want to blame Dave for that stuff?
That's fucked up. But
hold on, Tony was looking that information up.
You can still be a doxer and have some semblance of an audience. I mean, look at Dave.
Oh, another lie from Seaman the Liar. I guess Travis is teaching you well in the Chinese ways, because Chinese liars. But I've never doxed anybody. And you continue perpetuating this lie. Meanwhile, you did support Keith at one point. You do support Bullfrog. And there are questionable natures in regards to their conduct around children. But you're okay with Bullfrog. So I guess you are a pedo supporter? I don't know. I mean, it still has to be determined. But certainly we're cozying up to Keith for some time. Like, how could people say all these things about it, blah, blah, blah. And now it's like, I got to step back. This doesn't make me look good. You know what would have been appropriate if you actually did some fucking research and... actually fucking, learned a few things. But let's continue. Actually, let me just do one thing here. Refresh this. And let's continue.
Well, Dave's losing his audience quickly. Very, very.
Really? I mean, the fact is that I have 51 viewing right now. And, 53. 52. But we did breach 62, I believe, a little while earlier. So you're going to have to beat that tonight. Let's continue.
Very fast, as we've seen tonight.
That's because he's in.
But hold on. Oh, we got this guy. He's warming up for a pitch. Seaman's warming up for the pitch. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what the sea bitch has to say.
Losing his audience quickly. Very, very fast, as we've seen tonight.
We got 54 viewers right now. I'm losing them very much. Especially since you had to wait for me to end my stream for you to go live. Right? Right.
That's because he's an e-begging faggot.
If it bothers you when I raise my donation screen and ask for donations... Well, then, I guess you're the faggot. Also, you're the one who gets emotionally invested, were your terms. Certainly, the traits of a faggot. I was going to say some other comment about you being a faggot. It's obviously clear at this point. You truly are butthurt, but you're craving that cock. It's as simple as that. But, yet again, showing your emotional nature. It is a good thing. I mean, Latino Heat brought it up the other day, but, it is really good that you decided to quit, like the faggot that you are, quit out of your little college course there for psychology because you'd probably do more harm than good, to be quite honest. You'd never hack it in that, and maybe the best thing for you is just to stick with the gardening and the landscaping and stuff. It's seasonal work, but you can do in the winter. You can shovel snow and do that sort of thing. So stick with what you're good at because apparently it's not much. Let's continue.
He's literally turned himself into all the things he used to bitch about Cronin with.
No. I've never had a problem with people donating to Joe, stupid. I've always said, basically, donate whoever the fuck you want. In fact, the whole, the e-begging thing, I know that YR brought that up a lot. Who's been doing it as of late? We know that we know Tony was big on that, complaining about, Joe's, e-begging and stuff. This is just pure projection here.
Cronin throwing his friends under the bus.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
What do you mean?
Throwing under the bus. You called me a liar, Seaman, and I proved you not only wrong, but a moron and emotionally invested. It's like this guy is such a pussy that he would never confront his own friends and say, dude, you're lying here. You're literally lying in front of all these people, saying something that's totally false. Can that cause a schism in a relationship, in a friendship? Absolutely. But you have so little respect for yourself that you're willing to be called a liar and just take it? Especially when you can prove it false. Dude, if anything, you're the faggot here.
Bad. How it really, he's almost acting like how you said, throwing the chessboard and flipping it over and pouting with his hands folded.
I wish that you had a more ample vocabulary because it would be appreciated to actually listen to an actual evolved human and not some sort of genetic dead end.
Yeah, he's a little fucking crybaby.
He's
and
doing
it's
that now.
I'm a crybaby, huh? See, man? All these videos that you've made that I haven't even bothered watching because they're so fucking pathetic, and you keep complaining on other shows. You're calling into Tony, for fuck's sake. A guy that you shit on. You're calling in why? Because nobody's going to pay attention to you. You think you can pull this shit on fucking Ken's show? He'll bring it to a stop immediately. He's even said, I'm not fighting with Dave. He's my friend. Fuck off. So where do you go? Where are you relegated to go? Because apparently your channel isn't high status enough, although apparently people should be watching your videos all the time because, oh, I'm being exposed, all these clips, blah, blah, blah. You go to Tony's channel to air your gripes? Ladies and gentlemen, I refer back to piece of evidence number 1. C-Man is an emotional faggot. Let's continue.
Now with the with like no donations. Okay, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna wrap it up then.
Well, according to your pricing, I've got three pizzas now I can buy. Look at that. Although tonight I think I'm going to make some pierogies with some bacon.
That's his own.
And a nice, delicious salad. Also, what's that? C-bitch? What's that?
Yeah, he's a little fucking crybaby.
He's
and
doing
it's
that now with the with like no donations. Oh,
I haven't asked for a donation once this stream. There you go.
okay, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna wrap it up then.
That's his own fault because there's so many clips of him saying he's going to look every fucking buddy up and he's going to do this and get your information.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? I remain unrepentant. Why? Because if you fuck around, you find out. All you bitches are the keyboard commandos. You're the ones that think you're so fucking tough. So much so that you even, like Tony, oh, if you met me in real life, I'd fucking kick your ass, but I'd start by breaking your hands, and then I'd break your ankles. You don't telegraph a fight like that. Okay, stupid. You've never been in a fight in your life, unless it was under controlled circumstances in your little fucking karate at age 14, because that really translates to living, a real life as an adult. After all, you did say that you got pulled out of your car, you got carjacked, basically, and you got your phone stolen. But you had a gun on you, but you didn't do shit. So, talk about puss. And now I'm starting to even think whether or not he did have a firearm on him.
And that guy's patient. It's like, why the fuck would people want to donate to you? Like, you can keep.
Why? Why don't you ask the anonymous donator that donated today? Why don't you ask the donator that gave it that donated yesterday, or all the other people who have donated to me in the past? Why would you want to do that? Because they enjoy my stuff, asshole. Are you that dense? Thank God you fucking quit psychology. Thank God.
Running this little hate watcher narrative all you want.
But it's the fucking truth, you fucking faggot. You're watching, and you don't like me, and you're bitching about me. Guess what, C-Man? You are a hate watcher, you stupid, dumb fuck. Are you so oblivious of reality? So unaware? It's fucking pathetic. And on top of that, you get emotional like a fucking bitch. Can you look between your legs again and just make sure that you don't actually you weren't actually born with a vagina? Because I'm starting to think that you were.
Yeah.
What's really going on is people are watching a fucking car crash happen.
Yes.
You're aware of it, crying for donations, and nobody's going to donate because you're a doxing, fucking lying.
Well, you're a liar because I've never doxed anyone, but you're a pedo supporter. How about that? You support pedophiles. You support pedophiles. Now, if you'd like to contact your legal representation so that you can bring me up on charges of libel, or slander, I should say. I haven't written it down yet. But go for it, dude. Fucking go for it. Waste your fucking money trying to get me extradited to the United States on simple civil charges. Go ahead. But you support pedophiles. It's as simple as that. Your flip-flop nature with Keith shows it. And your willingness to ignore what Bullfrog has done proves it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the clown, Seaman.
Scumbag, you can't take ownership. So
Yes.
Hold on, let's
this little
rewind.
hate
Again, I love this. You are so emotional, you stupid little bitch. I love it. This whole idea of, oh, you got to take accountability. You got to apologize to me, blah, blah, blah. This is fucking millennial bullshit. This is the fucking participation trophy mentality of, well, you've got to fucking apologize and you've got to show, respect. It's just like, fuck off, dude. I'm not, because you're not worth it, and I'm right, and you know it.
hate watcher narrative all you want.
Yeah.
What's really going on is people are watching a fucking car.
But then hold on, they're watching a car crash, but they don't like me, so therefore they're hate watching. Are you that fucking stupid?
Crash happen.
Yes.
You're aware of it, crying for donations, and nobody's going to donate because you're a doxing, fucking lying scumbag. You can't take ownership.
Oh, if you can't take ownership, I've taken ownership, not of doxing because I don't dox people, but I certainly have files on people because they fucked around and now they're finding out. Simple as that. Okay. Joe Cronin, Tommy C, Scott McKinnon, and many more have taught me that the best defense is a good offense. So that just leads to the logical conclusion. You fuck around, you find out. Accountability. I've taken accountability. I've shown you, Seaman. I'm your better. I'm superior. I'm more intelligent. And you know it. Which is why it bothers you so much. But those are just the facts, man. Just the facts.
Yeah, let's watch the language, all right? Let's watch the language.
No,
all right?
I'm just saying.
Fact,
I wish you would have.
Oh, listen how emotional you're getting there, dude. Are you going to pay $1,000 for me to review one of your videos? Because I'll take the money. No problem. But I'm certainly not going to do it because you're a bitch and it certainly fucking infuriates you. Again, you even admitted you get emotionally involved. That alone should have just, not only your man card should have been fucking removed from your possession and ripped apart right there, but you should have just fucking walked away because clearly you've proven yourself to be a faggot. Don't look into the fucking research. 12-time sailing champion, okay? I get asked to be brought back. I walk away, absolutely. And then I'm brought back. Why? Because nobody does it better. Drama, intellectual fucking talk, ideas, branding. Nobody does it better. And that is just fact.
Called into a show. Like,
Listen,
if Dave
bro,
was here right now, this would be a great show.
Bro, I directly blame Seaman for ruining Dave's life. Like,
yeah, clearly, he's ruined my life. He caused my dad's dementia. That must be what, Clearly, that's how he ruined my life. He caused that. So yeah. Meanwhile, I'm here fucking laughing at this fucking bullshit, and yet I haven't been taken down yet because you can't take down a Titan.
Like Seaman directly and Travis did it, taking away.
Meanwhile, they make videos, and they're hoping that Ken will stop being my friend, and he hasn't. So there's that.
Sandwiches from Dave's pockets.
I got no kids to feed, so certainly not giving anybody sandwiches.
Off his table.
Dave to himself, bro. It ain't
Well,
shit that he
yes.
attracted. All we did is what everybody else does and point shit out.
You sound so emotional, so emotionally invested, Seaman. This is fucking sad. And on top of that, going after Tony for all this time, and then, I've got nowhere where else I can go to actually do this. You've been dragged down to the dredges there, Seaman. Your little puppet master fucking YR has really gotten a hold of his tentacles in your brain. Well, what little you do have of it, but just as I foretold.
Dave's the one that's done all these actions that's gotten him where he's at.
That is.
Of course, and I've never shied away from it. But guess what? I'm unrepentant. People agree with me, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's true. That's true.
It is true. There's nothing that people can do about it. People can try to take me down. They fail miserably. And I'm still here. Okay.
He has no one to blame but himself at this point, and he keeps fucking.
I don't blame anybody. I've always taken accountability of my actions. Now, you want me to take accountability of things that I'm not responsible for, Seaman, which just goes to show how faggotry you are. But the fact is, you're not going to get the satisfaction you're so eagerly, as I leave you with blue balls, expecting for me to say, mea culpa, I was wrong. And oh, no, you called me a liar, I proved you wrong. And I embarrassed you, Seaman. And then, I went to show that friend or foe, it doesn't matter. You call me a liar, I'll disprove it. Again, it's called respect for yourself, something you clearly don't have. But I respect myself enough to say, I draw the line after being badgered so long with this. And no matter who is collateral damage, you don't call me a liar. Simple as that. Now, there's been other people who've threatened others because they were called a liar. Okay? I haven't done that. But my actions are fairly in line with theirs and justified in the sense that, well, you want to call me a liar, I'll prove you wrong. And then when I prove you wrong, don't get butthurt about it. Don't get butthurt. You should have fucking realized who you were dealing with in the first place. Don't call me a liar. I don't call you a liar. Unless you are a liar. But this sort of situation just goes to prove that I was correct. And it's obviously very easy and convenient to ignore videos that have been deleted. You know, Mars had great videos on his channel before he deleted it, and a lot of that stuff could have probably proven many of my things. But then again, oh, Dave Rose keeps all these files on people. Oh, what's that, Dave Rose? You don't have a file on this to prove that you're correct? They're trying to catch me in a catch-22 Kobayashi Maru scenario. And just like Captain Kirk, I've already told you guys, I don't believe in no-win scenarios. Okay? Let's continue.
Digging it deeper and deeper. Now he's a fucking e-beggar of all things.
Oh, now I'm an e-beggar. Are you fucking stupid, Seaman? Does that bother you so much? Oh, that's right, it does, because you're a hate watcher. So I've gotten proven correct yet again. I mean, if we had a counter here about how many times I've been proven correct just in this time alone, the thing would have fucking broken off its wheels. Because this thing would have been going into fucking light speed mode and just destroyed. Because it's just proven so many times during the stream that I was correct. But we're not done yet. Not even by a long shot. So let's continue.
So you would have
It's
thought
turned to that.
Day where Dave's sitting and crying for fucking people to call in.
Crying. I certainly wasn't crying yesterday. But I find that quite comical when we have an admitted individual who said that they got emotionally invested. Oh, you called somebody fat. Oh, you held somebody accountable regardless of their autism. Oh. Dude, you would have never been able to cut it as a fucking social worker, whatever the fuck you thought you were going to get into. Stick with the fucking plants, man. I mean, your negligence can end up killing them, but at least it's not a fucking human life.
He got desperate enough that he's like, you know what, Travis, Seaman, what are you guys just...
No, that was the fun part, is I was goading you motherfuckers on. Plus, I was also showing my superiority, saying, okay, people will say that I refuse to allow them to speak. Well, you've got the opportunity to literally speak directly to me on a call. Forget the chat where a lot of things can get convoluted, where you got to write a fucking huge explanation for a simple response or something like, no. Let's cut to the chase. Let's give you the opportunity to call right in. And again, I even said, I'm so fucking out of it with the heat. You guys can berate me and just fucking have at her. Just have some fun. You know, let's just have some fun. Just fucking berate me. I'm certainly capable of taking it. These bitches aren't, clearly. Ching chong ching, right, Travis? But, yeah, I gave them the opportunity when I was fucking, sort of out of it. So I would have just, and I even said, I would have been just a punching bag. Just fucking go for it. Have some fun. You got the opportunity now to fucking expose me on my own channel. Why would you fucking take that opportunity? Shit, if that was offered to me by somebody else, I'd absolutely fucking take that shit. Let's continue.
What are you calling? I've completely avoided any point you've made for months now. What I'm going to do is bring you on.
I've left you with boo balls, is what I did. And again, you just don't seem to understand how well I played you. I just love it.
And then I'm going to be like, okay, present your points, even though, you know, it's
right.
2-3 months worth of me lying.
And you can hear the frustration in your voice. Mission accomplished.
My God, you're so fucking easy to play, Seaman. My God! I love this shit. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
And being a doxer and
Like,
then, you know.
dude.
Oh, another lie. All right, pedo supporter. Keep pushing that lie, pedo supporter.
He's just such a fucking idiot.
You can call me anything, but idiot or unintelligent certainly won't stick. You can call me a dick, asshole, unrepentant, whatever. That would be much more in line with the truth than stupid or dumb or whatever it is that you're trying to push. Because, dude, there are terms that you don't even know. You didn't even know about the fucking GoPro streaming and shit. You are probably one of the dumbest fucking individuals in the community. And most unintelligent. Fucking pathetic.
He buried himself tonight like no other.
I buried myself, which is why I had so many viewers. Yes, yes. But meanwhile, every word that you say buries you there, Tony. And just reiterates that I was correct. But let's continue.
No, he had the opportunity to make peace with me and Travis.
No, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, you have to agree to apologize and say you'll never look up somebody else, despite the fact that it is one of your greatest superpowers, and it's shown that when people fuck around, they find out, and it keeps the peace, and it keeps criminals at bay. Oh, but you gotta agree to our terms. No, asshole. You agree to my terms, okay? You were a terrible, terrible second drama emperor, by the way. And, no, it wasn't a stick. You took the fucking title. You should have known what came with it. But thankfully, you know, then we had Tony take the title, and then thankfully, Nikki Nines, a true worthy person who should wear that crown, took it. But you fucking exposed and buried yourself, Seaman. And it's so funny on how emotionally invested you remain.
That night on Nikki Nines, and he just pissed in our face. Like, why the fuck?
It pissed in my face. I told you that no, I'm not going to fucking negotiate with terrorists. As simple as that.
Fuck would I go on to your show on your gay?
Because you're a fucking faggot. That's what it is. Because you're so desperate to continue to try to prove your point, and you're so obsessed with this that of course you would take that opportunity. So you'd have, because you did try to call into my show a few weeks ago, and I said no, not taking your call. And you're like, oh fuck you, blah blah blah. And it's just like, man, there you go. So,
fucking narcissistic terms and give you.
Look, you can no longer use intellectual terms. You dropped out of fucking college, so stick with the terms for your landscaping business and all that, you know. But forget about the fucking intellectual talk. You are null and void when it comes to any value of opinion when it comes to that.
What you want? No. How about you go and start calling people so they come on your show because nobody else wants to call in.
Or I do a stream that currently is at 2 hours and 42 minutes. Solo. Not even asking for donations. Got 2 pizzas, apparently, according to Tony's pricing. And I'm not even close to done yet. So, 52 viewers. Hate watch alert. Hate watch alert. 52.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. It was sad, bro. I mean, he used to bitch and make fun of me for having Keith and YR and RP on, yet
I still do.
He's the one that called all 3 of them.
I didn't call Keith. I did call YR because, again, the issue is he was a coward. He's trying to pit Jacob against you. So, there's that.
That is true. The sludge.
The sludge.
Sludge at the.
And again, have I asked for anyone to call in? No. I have not. In fact, well, Tony did try to call in at the beginning of the show, and I fucking denied him, just like his girl. But again, I can do this dance no problem solo, no issue, and I can do it all night long, as opposed to your 15, well, I'd say more like 5-minute ejaculation cycle. But
Bottom of the
and I'm being generous by saying 5 minutes.
fucking barrel.
Man, what is your opinion about Latino Heat? Because Latino Heat doesn't like you.
Yeah, because Latino Heat is making streams on drama and talking shit about people. So clearly we've got to shit on the guy because we're so obsessed with his sex life that we realize that we're fucking worthless. That's basically what I'm hearing in translation here. I'm the one shitting on you assholes. Why aren't you fucking focusing on me, you bitches? This is what communists do. Guilt by association. Just like fucking shitting on Steve Callan. So they're in my chat. Cora, fucking Feslov, Bird. All these people shitting on people in my chat. Even if they fucking come out and straight up disagree with me. Like Feslov? Sorry, like Jadiz? You people are fucking worthless. Okay? The world would be a better place if you ended your existence. And I'm stating this in absolute honesty, candor, and fact. Okay, you have not ever brung anything of value to this world, and this world would benefit if you did end yourself today. Let's continue.
I asked him about y'all. He doesn't care for y'all.
He's that fucking born-again virgin who's still caught up on his wife.
Look, maybe you've never been with a girl. I don't know. Well, maybe you've been with guys. I don't know. But you can't grow back your virginity. It's just not possible. Maybe you just don't know how biology works, which is another reason why it's so fucking great that you didn't fucking go into sociology. But, yeah, that's very, very pathetic. Obsession over somebody else's sex life. Again, it's like obsessing over the fucking sex life of fucking a priest or the Pope or a Buddhist monk or something. It's like... First and foremost, that's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. I don't want to think. Look, I know Ken's married. I know he has kids. I don't even want to think about that shit. I don't want to think about what it looks like, what it is, what happened. No. I don't want to. I know that it happens. Obviously, he's got 2 kids. I don't want to know about it. Okay, I don't even imagine nothing, because that's not something I want to. Nikki's got a kid. Don't want to imagine it. Joe's got a kid. No, don't want to imagine it. I don't. Look, I'm not a voyeur. You know I'm not into fucking watching porn. And, maybe you'll make fun of me like fucking Travis. Well, you should make fun of Travis, but like Latino Heat. But watching cocks is gay. It's as simple as that. Watching cocks is gay. And I don't watch cocks. So, let's continue. But still, just disgusting. Like, just the concept. Again, I don't want to know... I don't want to think about people I know in fucking those situations. It's fucking disgusting. God. Oh, I feel so disgusted now.
Wife that divorced him like 30 years ago? Is that the guy you're talking about?
Can I just...
30 years ago? I don't think it was that long. But then again, if you're so obsessed with this, I don't know.
Just say Latino Heat, like if I want to be read a story and go to bed, I want him to read it to me.
Well, because you can't read yourself. It's obviously quite clear. And I mean, again, I understand that most pop-up books don't have words, but, I guess it's your MS that's preventing you from actually turning those pages. So, of course, you'd like Daddy Latino Heat to fucking sit you on his fucking, on his lap there, and he'd turn the pages for you and say, yes, Tony, that's right, Tony. Look at that. We're going to turn the page right now, and we're going to show you the pop-up. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Latino Heat, please. More pop-up for me. You fucking cripple.
Latino Heat should just fucking kill himself, to be honest
his
with
voice...
you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just got to kill yourself, Latino Heat. Why continue to live? Because you have morals and ethics, and you actually are willing to stand firm with what you believe. No, moral relativist Seaman here, totally clueless. again, strangely obsessed over the sex lives of other people. It's fucking, and Tony, obviously, degenerate. But then again, most people from Massachusetts are. Just fucking, it just revolts me. It turns my stomach. Like, you people are fucking gross.
This just puts me to bed. Like, when he gets on.
Well, then I guess you need better weed because, again, I don't know how the fuck a burnout like you gets angry when smoking weed. I've never heard of that before. Well, you are a hate watcher. That probably is genetic. I'm starting to think maybe that's genetic because even the best of even the worst of weed is still gonna fucking chill you the fuck out, and not be a fucking psychotic like Tony. But even with the high stuff that he gets, like 30% THC and shit content, like, and the crackle and snap and pop and all that shit, whatever the fuck it is that he does. Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Like, it's clearly not the weed. It's his mental state. Let's continue.
When you hear the call, it's like, like, I can't, dude, his voice is honestly, and he thinks.
Well, then why are you watching? Oh, because I guess it wasn't a narrative, C-Man, you little bitch. It's because, yes, there are hate watchers. People who hang on every word I say, as well as what other people say. Or simply being in the fucking chat like it's Steve Callan. But yeah, such a hero of the community there. You can't address Bullfrog, but oh, it's Steve Callan. You're a lispy motherfucker, autistic fuck. Real fair and balanced there, C-Man. And you were claiming that I exposed myself with some sort of hypocrisy? Meanwhile, have the retard wrangler actually saying, oh, you're a retard. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's continue.
Go ahead. I don't even want to say it. Go ahead.
I remind you, you degenerate piece of shit, that talking with your mouth full is absolutely abhorrent. It's clear that you've been never taught manners. And if you're my child, I would abort you, 860 months after birth. How about that? I'm just throwing out a number out there. But basically it's saying I would murder you if you were my child because you're so fucking worthless. Well, then again, I would donate you to Planned Parenting, and it wouldn't be considered murder, to be quite honest. Again, you got to know the law. So you donate your kid, even post-birth, to Planned Parenthood, and they'll chop him up or her up, and they'll sell off the parts, and you'll probably get some money out of it. It won't be illegal. And that's just how it works. Horrifyingly enough. But yes, I would never tolerate you as my child. Let's continue.
Some of what he was
Tony
saying,
Nice.
he's changed his narrative on his thoughts of me before.
You're still sounding very emotional. Oh, and Ronald Booth talking shit in the chat. He's also someone who's been banned because he's a bitch and a hate watcher. Says Dave sounded very angry and emotional against those who donated to him in the past too. Really? I've been very gracious. Not racist, Tommy, NC. Gracious. Been very gracious about that. So, yeah, you can get the flying fuck out of here. But again, you've been bitch slapped there, Ronald Booth, shown to be the bitch that you are, and you just can't stand it. And you obviously got banned from the chat, and you can't say your voice. Oh, censorship, censorship. Well, that's what you get when you get the sass. Simple as that. Stepdaddy Dave, don't tolerate it. Let's continue.
I was a fucking loser for pursuing.
Well, you are a loser.
Psychology, and it
Oh, especially for that.
was a waste of time and money.
Well, clearly it was, because you quit. You quitter. You quit.
And then today I heard him saying that now it's the exact opposite, and that I couldn't hack it in a
college class. That makes sense.
Isn't that not the same thing, stupid? I don't understand how you keep flipping this around. Dude, you admitted this. You quit. You couldn't hack it. You weren't, what, did you get into a fight with the teacher and you got expelled? No, you didn't do that. You literally quit because you're a quitter and a loser.
And quit because of that. It couldn't be.
So what was it, you fucking asshole? Why don't you fucking clarify rather than just, like, continue on bitching and bitching?
That people are getting paid more money to stand at a convenience store counter than most, like, fucking psych degree.
Bullshit. If you couldn't even follow logic, it just goes to show that you couldn't have fucking cut it. But regardless, is this why you're going to give up your fucking supposed dream? Because you knew yourself so much. Again, know thyself, as the old Greek term goes. You knew yourself so much that you actually decided to invest. Because that's what you're doing with education. You're investing! And you chose, oh, well, I'm making more money fucking, doing gardens and stuff. Well, you know what? A lot of doctors have faced that sort of situation where they're in residency, they're not making that much, but that's their passion. That's what they fucking decided to dedicate themselves to. And regardless of the hardships, they'll see it through. You, Seaman, are a quitter. And a loser, clearly.
Three fucking people are making, but, hey, continue making up whatever you want. And
I'm not making up shit. I'm literally breaking down the facts. Okay? You're a quitter. We already know this. Okay? You can make up all the excuses you want. Oh, I could make more money here. I could make more money there. Yeah. I could make more money working a factory job or working in IT than I would in outdoor education. But guess what? That's my passion. That's what I live for. And I certainly would outlive you out here. But regardless, is that it's a tough field, and certainly you're not going to get the returns that you would get if, say, you're working in another field. But guess what? That's what separates the men from the boys. Men are willing to sacrifice and work hard, and the little boys are quitters and losers. And again, I remind you, Seaman, you're on a show with a guy who's probably never even attended post-secondary education. So, but again, where else were you going to go? Your channel apparently is so irrelevant that you got nowhere else to go but to Tony's channel? Wow, talk about how the mighty have fallen, if you were ever mighty. But let's continue.
Changing the story and lying to cover fucking Dave's tracks for him because he's obviously doing a piss
Who's covering my tracks?
poor job of it himself.
It's funny. Oh, Dave's covering. I'm unrepentant, you fucking faggot. I admit what I do, and I stand by it. That's why my videos stay up. That's why my channel stays up. Is anybody tired yet of this faggotry? I was tired fucking probably an hour ago, but it's also slightly enjoyable. I do like to embarrass people, as we know. But it is also very redundant because we keep hearing the same bitching over and over again from fucking Seaman here.
I honestly.
Oh, the poll also is we're currently at 60% for me to say Travis's full name on the stream, and only 40% for no. So, unless they can make up more fake accounts to turn the tide, or Travis decides to call in, well, that's a little treat for you people. We'll probably see a video from Travis like, oh, ching chong ching, how dare you, blah blah blah. And it's just like, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, you have the option. You have the ability to turn the tides. I'll call you Aquaman because not only are you gay, Travis, but you're very effeminate. But you control the tides in this situation, at least. So if you want to call in, that poll gets nullified. But yeah, I'm willing to take your call because I'm sure you're quite emotional right now, and I do love to fucking goad you on. So you'll have at least an opportunity to bitch me out or something. I'll let you speak, and you can use some Chinese swear words on me and all that. That'll be hilarious. Yell at me for a bit, and once the call's done, no problem. No poll. So there we go. Let's continue.
He felt bad for Dave tonight. Like the first time I.
But this is what perplexes me, people. This is what perplexes me, and maybe somebody. Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong button. God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to find the spot. Fuck! Now I threw my whole thing off. Good job, Dave. You fucked up. Now let's see if we can find our spot again.
I mean, hey man, I told you before. I don't give a fuck if you call him. Just you call a guy.
Heard that.
T-Man directly and Travis did it, taking away.
We heard that.
And kill himself. To be
Yeah,
honest
his
with
voice
You.
Okay,
just.
so yeah, we're just about there. Leaping Lizard. Shout out to Leaping Lizard in the chat. He says, the Hate Watchers. Thing goes back to the early Howard Stern days. In his movie, when he told most of his listeners hated him, he was also told it was because they wanted to hear what he was going to say next. I don't remember that term being used during that movie, and I do remember seeing that in theaters, but I'll take your word for it. And damn it, there was something I was going to say, but regardless, I'll figure it out. We'll get right back to the spot that we were at.
Because he realizes.
Dave is on the call right now. Dave, what is your
Hold on.
opinion?
So that's not it. So slightly before.
And wait, because of that, it couldn't be that people are getting.
Yeah, so we're right back at it. So just for personal reference, 43 minutes, 50 seconds.
Being paid more money to stand at a convenience store counter than most like fucking.
Man, I'm fairly good at fucking finding the spot.
Psych degree fucking people are making, but you know, hey, continue making up whatever you want and changing
And keep lying about me being a doxer, you fucking faggot.
Story and lying.
And keep supporting those pedos.
To cover fucking Dave's tracks for him because he's obviously.
Okay, so yeah, again, I don't know who he's referring to. I missed that, but somebody's covering my tracks apparently. Leaping Lizards in the chat says, but of course, Seaman wouldn't know about wouldn't know about that cause that movie came out in the past. That's right. Everything that happened prior to his birth apparently doesn't exist. So he doesn't need to fucking research that. He doesn't need to look into the details. That's for fucking losers, right? Research, reading books, you know? The only real book that men read is a pop-up book, right? Seaman, right? Tony?
Doing a piss poor job of it himself.
And I already addressed this. I keep my stuff up. Yep. We're really close back to it.
I honestly felt bad for Dave tonight.
Oh, yeah, this other thing is just like feeling bad. Normally, if you're a balanced individual, you feel bad for those that you care for, right? You feel bad for those that you want to help. But we know that these guys are hate watchers. They hate me. If you are saying that you feel bad for me, that means that you're obviously emotionally invested, for one, and that clearly this means a lot to you, as opposed to literally saying, look at this guy. Okay, whatever. Obviously, that's too difficult for you. But, you know, if you're getting emotionally invested, because if you feel, key word here, feel bad for me, well, your emotions are getting involved here now, aren't they? Thus proving me correct, not only that you're a faggot, but that you are emotionally involved. And as such, you are weak. And I'm better than you, and you know it. But let's continue.
Like the first time I've honestly seen.
Will you please just fucking not eat while you talk? It's just, it's terrible. Terrible fucking manners, dude.
Like, holy shit, this is why he doesn't stream. This is why his last stream before this was 4 days ago.
I guess it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm busting my ass out to fucking get the house into fucking sellable condition and just, you know, do little touch-ups here and there and just make it look as pristine as possible. And again, dealing with a father with dementia who is constantly dropping shit, and I got to clean that stuff up and so forth. No, it has nothing to do with that. Nothing at all, right? I got all this other stuff to fucking, you know, deal with. Nope. I apparently can't create content. I was up till fucking 5 last night playing Civilization. Again, I'm not weak like some of these individuals, so I don't have to put myself into rehab. But I'm gonna put myself on a break on that game because that game is just, it's fucking awesome. And I don't care if it's fucking 30 years old because this game still fucking holds up. It's still fucking addictive, and it still leads me to fucking stay up way too late. So I'm on a break when it comes to Civilization and several other games because they're a little too addictive. And yeah, unlike these faggots here who require the latest, greatest graphics, I can play something that's 30 years old and still fucking enjoy myself because the content and the game is better than anything that you'll ever get today. Leaping Lizard says no. Sorry, before that he says, but of course, Seaman. Oh no, you just said that. Leaping Lizard says no. The term hate watcher wasn't in the movie, but the concept was the same. Well, yeah, I can definitely understand the concept, and I remember hearing about that because for a time they did get Howard Stern to air in Toronto, and there was a lot of fucking controversy about that. But yeah, I do remember that there was a lot of people that would just tune in just to shit on him, sort of thing, or to hear what what he would say next. Let's continue on with this circus. The Circus Maximus.
Because he realizes...
Dave is on the call right now. Dave, what is your opinion? I'm just kidding. That was a drill. Go ahead.
Now it's a drill. It's fucking just like fucking Bush Jr. Mission accomplished.
It would never come on.
Latino Heat in the chat says C-section could probably make more money on chatterbait. Oh, sorry. The gay and trans community have better taste than that. Yeah. I don't know who would pay. They'd probably pay him not to do that stuff, you know? Let's continue.
Let's call.
That, and if he did, all he'd do is talk over me and then claim I'm emotional and talking over.
No, I've let you yell over me as we saw in Ken's chat. We saw that. But you got emotional on your own because you're a bitch. You just get emotional. That's just who you are. You bleed once a month, at least. And you admit that you're emotionally invested. But, no, I didn't yell over you when you called in. I didn't yell over Travis. Now, were there times where I did need to interject and I had to overspeak him? Yes. But he did the same thing to me. But regardless, I certainly didn't raise my voice. Not to you, not to Travis. That's for children. That's for infants. That's what you are. Not I. You're superior. Let's continue.
For him. It's like, if you want to know, I wouldn't call in because I've done it so many times that I know how it goes, and it's a waste of fucking...
No, you actually had you probably could have fucking gotten away with a lot yesterday because I was just fucking so out of it. There's just like, just fucking come on my show and shit on me. I don't give a fuck. I'll let the audience hear your fucking opinion unadulterated and uncensored, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. I was straight up and fucking honest about that.
Time trying to have a conversation with someone who isn't capable of acting like a human.
Human uses logic and reason, and you have yet to show that. Ergo, by your definition, you're not human. And as such, by my German heritage, if you are not human, you must be going to the camp, because we cannot tolerate somebody who's not human in this society. After all, we have determined a very appropriate eugenics plan for the planet. Let us continue.
It's just not worth it.
That's how
if you
feel
let
about
me and
Joe
Tony
Carter.
be the, I think if
But making multiple hour streams, hoping that I'll even be aware of them to cover them, is? So 2+ hours, 1+ hour of fucking a show is better than 10 minutes, say, calling into my show and just berating me, full and unadulterated. No, I think the latter is the much more lucrative option. But let's continue. Shout out to Ryan, the heel in the chat.
you let me and Tony be the referees.
Keith, if I wanted your fucking opinion, I'd ask your caretaker. How about that?
Nah, come on, man. Don't do that.
No, you're a little bitch, dude. You're
Yeah, but hey, let's ignore the sexual harassment that Bullfrog has committed in the past, as well as the criminal harassment as well.
you're a fake friend. You fucking shit all over me and then want to be nice to me and want me to be nice to you. Like, no.
If you did the research, you would have fucking realized that. But again, if it happened in the past, it really doesn't matter to you. Seaman does it. Typical Zoomer mentality.
Start shitting on you guys who fucking do that. You and Steve Callahan can both be fucking gay retards.
It's Steve Callan.
Together. How about that, Keith?
It's okay.
I'm going to snatch all your triple C's and do them in front of you, and you won't get any.
Well, these C's.
Well, if you were going to go into sociology, your main concern would be to literally get this guy some treatment, some help, provide a supportive role as somebody that, according to you, the Spurg Wrangler, would say, okay, this guy committed crimes, but obviously he's in a controlled situation. So as such, someone like myself, who is so great and the moral arbiter of the community and going into psychology, I should offer or at least provide my skills to keep this guy on the straight and narrow, to try to make sure that he doesn't reoffend, and to try to remove any possibility where that could happen. That is the moral thing to do, Mr. Moral Arbiter. Clearly, you haven't done that. Man, you're looking worse and worse, and I haven't reviewed this entire thing. I just was told about this. Okay, fine, let's fucking... Again, I always like to fucking, throw the dice. I don't know what the fuck I'm reviewing, but I know it'll probably be good from all the people saying, oh, you got to do this. You look at this clip, look at that clip. It's okay. Let's fucking just do the whole thing. Uninhibited, uncensored, and display. First of all, that I'm certainly not backing off, that I'm a titan and you can't take me down, but more importantly, and truly my pleasure, that it is so enjoyable to point out your stupidity and inferiority and remind you that I'm better than you and you know it. Let's continue.
Seaman, this is why. Seaman, what's happening?
Also, we're at episode 97 of the Drama Diner. Who knows what's going to happen in episode 100?
Happening to you right now is you're becoming calloused. You're becoming hardened.
Calloused? No, that's not the word that you're attempting to use. And even to say callous, which I believe is what you're referring to, still doesn't seem to be the appropriate word that you're searching for. These are not the words that you're searching for. With a little Star Wars reference there.
What do you mean?
This happens about a year into the
Even Seaman's like, what the fuck's this retard talking about?
Community, when you've tried, to do things a certain way.
Like, and whatever. Dude, like, whoa. Loud Stallions. Shout out to It's Bry Guy in the chat.
And you get shit on a couple times. And
he says he's 2 hours behind, so he probably won't hear this for the next 2 hours.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
No.
No, he didn't ask you yes or no question. He just asked you, what the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Yeah.
I've been active much longer than you.
This is the this guy's Garguts 2.0. It's just like, what you can do, I could do better. You guys heard that old song, right? Well, look it up.
Active in terms of being on a show, sure. But
yes, exactly.
We're talking about in terms of overall actually being around and noticing how things go. I got you beat on a technicality, so.
What technicality is that?
always looking like, how could you be better than me? Well, some people just are, dude. But you can't get it.
That I've been around longer, retard. I just said
when
it.
was that? When did you?
But neither of you faggots even pay attention to the details of what happened in the past. So what does that fucking matter if you've been around longer if you're not even willing to look into it?
Come into the community.
Bro, I've known about these people since 2016.
Okay.
Well, I've been around a lot longer than 2016, so you might want to do a little bit of research there. Thank you.
Okay. So what? Wait. So if you've known about these people since 2016, it's taken you over 7 years to get fucked by these guys this long?
No, he's a pussy. He didn't fucking want to bring attention to himself.
Holy shit, bro. Like,
and dude, you've only been around for what, 2 years at most? Shut the fuck up. At least I'll give C-Man this. He knows about fucking Tommy C. Shot from the point. If you're asked about that, you would have no fucking clue. You're pathetic, Tony. You're pathetic. In fact, look at this. You know what? I'm gonna have to fucking show this, because we have a little graphic here. At least, I guess it's the luck of the draw, if we want to call it that. But we got Tony here on his stream, and whether it's the reflection of the monitor or it's actually capturing. Hold on, this thing's fucking not working here, but trying to save this shit and it won't save. Okay, my computer's acting up a little bit here. Give me a second. There we go. Whether or not it's the reflection of the computer or his actual eye, I find this graphic comical, and I'm going to display it right now because truly it is something that I wish to display. Yes, yes. So, where did that graphic go? There we go. So, let's put this up for people. Come on, OBS, don't be stupid. All right. So, check this out, folks. Call you folks. Okay, so, might be the reflection of the monitor. Maybe it's his actual eye. But look how, look at that. It looks like his eye is so just fucking wide, and you can see the whites of his eye. And he's talking about me, so, well, that's understandable too, because, you know, I'm not bad. I'm worse. And people should be scared. Let's continue.
You're green. Like, you're very green in the community. Like, you're green, bro.
You just said that me and Travis took down Dave, so which one is
but
it?
What I'm saying...
this is great.
What I'm saying, it's taken you 6 years. It's taken you like, I was giving you credit because I thought you've been in the community for like a year.
Well, that just goes to show that you're a faggot that doesn't do any research, and maybe you should have paid attention to that. But hey. Also, I believe he mentioned that for quite some time, so if you were actually paying fucking attention, you'd know that.
No, I've been watching. I said I've known who these people were for years. It doesn't mean I've been watching everybody for years.
Logical statement. Are you that stupid, Tony?
I've been around like 2019, May of 2019. I think I started watching Cronin.
1920?
But I've known you 1920. Yes, thank you.
Okay, so that's 5 months before me. Okay, so you're...
Which is still proving that you're a fucking moron who can't even bother to do basic research to look into what built up things. Shit. I started watching Monetize This, I believe, episode 11, I believe. But once I found that show, I was like, fuck, man, this is enjoyable. I like this chemistry here. Oh, shit, there are fucking 10 other videos prior to this. I'm going to watch every single one of them. Is that so difficult? Somebody who finds a show that they like, they're not going to say it's episode 300. It's like, well, like this show a lot. Why don't we see how it started and go to episode 1 and end up going through all of them? Is that logic a little too beyond you, stupids? Well, let's continue.
You're fairly new then.
Come on.
It doesn't matter because people that brag about the amount of time they have in fucking the community are the same amount of people that brag about the times they've been in rehab. It's like, good for you. It's a bigger number, but you're fucking retarded.
Well,
dude.
no.
Stop getting so emotional there, C-Man. You sound like a bitch.
Oh, that's not what I'm
More than usual.
trying to
Scott,
say.
you're bringing his
I'm
name
just,
up. Legal
I'm just
documents.
trying to
Come on.
say that you're becoming
beginning of law of
callous.
order.
You're becoming hard.
Callous, not callous. There's no T at the end, you illiterate piece of shit. The grammar Nazi would send you to a camp, he'd put you in an oven, and he'd bake you alive. You fucking degenerate. Let's continue.
And you're realizing, like people say I'm an asshole. Well, I'm an asshole for a reason because there's a certain way
But Dave can't be a prick because people try to fuck with him.
that things have happened that have led me to it.
No, it's not even that. It's just that Keith's being a little fucking faggot, so I'm going to put him in his place. Like, if he wants to do this two-face thing with me, then, like...
Just relax with the cockswax, you emotional millennial.
I'm going to treat him like shit. That's just the...
But you were touting his name a while back, and of course, how can anybody attack Keith? He's innocent. He's harmless. How dare you? Oh shit! I didn't realize the reason. The reason of all this stuff. I could have done the research, but I'm a faggot like Seaman. So in the age of information, ignorance is a choice.
The reality of it.
That is true.
Yo,
It's
bro.
high.
Let's get high. Let's get high. Let's get high, everyone.
How about you read a fucking book? How about that?
I did raise the hand.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead, Essie.
So look, I finished eating, right? I was doing everything I had to do. I tune in. I open up the app, click on the YouTube, click on your channel.
This is great.
As soon as I hear the first thing, bro, I laugh my ass off. I hear Seaman going like, well, I'll fucking beat your ass and I'll fucking do all the triple C's in front of you, you son of a, or something like that. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. Nobody laughed.
See, man, oh, sorry, my bad.
Now you could go right ahead. I'll put the hand down. Now go.
Again, people defend this guy. People defend S.E. Steve, Greasy Illegal. Michael Fernandez of New Jersey. 08407, I believe, was his zip code. Is that doxing there, Seaman? Because according to the law, it's not. And, Michael Fernandez is a common name amongst Latinos. So is that doxing there, Seaman? Or are you just too stupid when it comes to understanding the law? Because we know there's many people out there that are exactly like that. But you know what? It might just be better for your soul, although you're probably an atheist and a fucking... don't believe in God. But it might be better for you if you just admit that. Just admit it. Accept reality for what it is. Let's continue.
See, man, you
Cheers,
tried
homies.
to
Let's
be
go.
like Dave Rose. You're jealous of his popularity. See, man, you're jealous of Dave's good looks.
Bro, you know that one of Dave's eyes goes off to the other side, right?
Yeah, I'm basically a chameleon, but I can look down at my clock in my car and look at the road at the same time. I'm very capable. Remember, it's the all-seeing lazy eye. But yeah, let's make fun of physical, appearances rather than actually address points that have been made. But, again, this is the guy that more than willing to defend a criminal like Bullfrog for his criminal acts, which are criminal. But then, cry and bitch about other people. Oh, how dare you do that? How dare you? Fucking Greta Thunberg's more masculine than you, Seaman. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not jealous of not being capable of having normal eyes, and also Dave is unemployed and has to beg for people.
Okay, but I wasn't unemployed before COVID. I've held a job longer than you'll ever will. I actually made a change, a productive change in society. And I can go into details of this. I can even show photos. So, yeah, we're just going to ignore what came before. You know what? This is making perfect sense. Seaman's the type of person to ignore what came before. Ignore what came before. and say, oh, well, this is the situation now. Well, why don't you rewind? Well, that's right. You don't go into the past, but rewind 2, 3, 4 years ago. I was still fucking kicking the drama and working full time. Very interesting. Okay. So things are a little bit difficult in the outdoor education industry. Doesn't mean I can't get a fucking job. And I talked about this the other day. I might fucking apply for a job as a cook. Might go work at a factory. I'm not unemployable, you stupid fuck. I'm overqualified for most jobs. That's a simple fact. Because guess what, Seaman? I didn't quit when it came to school, stupid. I read books. I provided myself with the opportunity to learn. Kept myself up on the skills necessary to make myself valuable. That's something that you'll never do. Okay, say you were going into psychology. Did you do any work to perhaps maybe set yourself up as a consultant? Perhaps as, something else, an assistant, something, volunteer work, part-time work. Did you do anything to sort of put forward or to progress the career that you wanted to go in? Because I certainly did. Fucking sacrificed summers and fucking holidays and all that shit so that I would be good at what I am good at. Dog spokesman. So you're going to basically just arbitrarily, as always, as the typical faggot does, arbitrarily take a certain situation and say it's always been this case. Because that's always what I've known it. This, again, just goes to show. If it happened before Seaman was around, he doesn't care. Which just goes to show how disingenuous he is. Let me remind you. 1.7 million views. Okay? I founded an outdoor education school. Okay? And there's so much more to do. Okay? I've been talked about potentially actually being on TV. I sort of hinted on it. People I know in the industry working on a potential live project and reality show, and has to deal with survival. See, man, I have more skills and more qualifications than you'll ever get in your life. And your quitting of psychology just proves it. Let's continue.
Online.
True. That is true.
That don't work. Sorry. If you got another narrative you want to spin, maybe text Dave Rose real quick and see if he'll give you one, because he loves spinning narratives and lies.
I spin the narratives right round, baby. Narratives right round.
Okay, you're jealous of his huge Canadian Scandinavian penis.
What the fuck?
Come on.
Oh, we got Travis in Tony's chat. Dave is a liar. Hashtag. Ching chong ching. Asshole. Ching chong ching. Go defend fucking Tiananmen Square. You fucking commie. Let's continue.
Seaman has small...
Also, Travis, why doesn't your wife accept, American citizenship? Or is she just here to do as every other fucking chink does and steal from the country and then move back to China so that they can try to make their shitty country better, where 80% of all surface water is unusable for human consumption? Defend that one, Ching Chong. Let's continue.
Yes.
Are you
come
reading
on,
something?
come on.
I am
No,
reading something.
He's not
I am
reading
reading
nothing.
something.
This is his internal mind.
No, I am reading something.
Yeah,
Travis in the chat. What's up, Travis? How you doing, brother?
Also, I see Scott there in the chat. His name is the Deca God, and now he's using, Morse code. You're so smart there. You're 200 years behind the times, but okay there, scuntard.
Why send me that?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
Tony did.
Dave Rose for like the 6th time in the past year, so it's cool.
It's my chat's full of
Joe
all
Cronin's
the
going live
fake.
over you, Tony. Look at that. Joe Cronin's going live
Well,
over.
it is. I mean, you're allowing this guy Mark Hagee in there, and we know that's not a real account, so there's that. You have somebody who is Scott, but he is not using his real name, so there's that. And you have a few more people, as well as the almighty one, who, has also made that very clear. So, yes, let's continue.
Over you.
Why do you do shit like that to him? You know he's sensitive about the Joe topic.
My chat is full of fake trolls. Everybody, all the 37 fake trolls, guys.
Sensitive? You were yelling at me when you were on a call with me and Ken. And I was perfectly cool as a cucumber. That's my little Ultimate Warrior snort. Because it's so comical.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all, fake trolls. We are a donation free
Which is a lie because you took a donation already. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
channel. We do not accept donations, although
That's
if
a
you
lie.
do donate to me, I will accept it happily and be very, very happy about it. But we do not try to not accept donations. We run off of community just love.
Right.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot. Like, wow. Like, this is clearly something that somebody who never fucking went to post-secondary would say. It's just, and his constant, desperate attempts to simply explain himself is just, it's fucking sad. Somebody says they're going to call in, so we're just waiting for them to call in. Also, there's Alan Quill, somebody I've also given a lot of hemorrhoids to after fucking them in the ass and leaving them with, anal leakage. But he says, Dave Rose doesn't have to look both ways before crossing the street. No, I don't. It's awesome. I'm very effective in what I do. And you already know that. But hey, hate the chameleon man all you want. I'm still better than you. And you know it. Oh, I have myself on Do Not Disturb. That's why I'm not fucking getting calls. Okay, let's try that again. I'll call this person up so that they won't have to call in. Might have to fix Skype. I don't know if I did.
Hello.
Give me a second here. I just want to check Skype is working proper. It's not. So, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, a very hated individual because he's clearly morally superior to people. It's the one and only Latino Heat.
What's up? Yeah, I don't know if you saw the new name I'm giving See It, but I now pronounce that he shall be, if I have your permission as the original emperor, I've now pronounced that he should be named C-section.
Yeah, that's a funny one. I mean, there's a lot of things that could be said, but... regardless, is in the end, it just all translates to emotional faggot. And that's really what it translates to. It's just, you can hear this in his voice. You can hear it in his desire, his obsession to have me acknowledge and apologize for what he views as transgressions when, well, I think a big portion of this video is really just goes to show how much of a bitch he is.
He truly is, and it's sad that he's got to go on Tony's show. I guess he feels he needs some kind of emotional support or something to go ahead and voice his, his disagreement.
I'm surprised personally because I would think he would air it on his own channel if he's just such big shit and all that. I mean, if everyone watches him and clearly I'm aware of his stuff, which I'm not, but he claims I am. So, okay. Clearly everyone's going to be flocking to his channel and to Travis's channel because, why even fucking go to Tony? But he's relegated to go to there. Maybe you don't have as much of a captive audience as you thought you did there, C-Man.
Well, I figure, if he's only averaging about 2 people per stream that he does, that's why he went to Tony, because Tony averages, 4? So that's an improvement in viewership, so he can get his message out to at least 2 more people. So I guess, that's why he's on Tony's. And, their little comments, they're so fucking stupid. They think that I will be as emotionally invested as C-Man when they make comments about my my preference as far as sex.
But again,
whatever.
what's the
And-
obsession? Do they really want to suck your cock that bad? Are they really so fucking hard up on, cum juice that they need to fucking suck somebody's cock? Because it's like, dude, it's like, I explained earlier, I don't want to know about people's fucking situation and shit. And like, yeah, I know people have kids and shit, but I don't want to imagine how those kids were created, okay? I just want to imagine things, the stork brought the kids, okay? I don't want to fucking think about that shit. So why is anyone obsessing so badly on what you choose in your life? Like, they're sure as fuck ain't gonna shit on the fucking Pope, are they? Or a fucking priest? But no, they'll shit on you. Okay, well, why don't you fucking try to justify that? You can't? Well, then maybe you're just obsessed over a man. Maybe you're just gay. Because that's the only thing I can think of that would explain that.
Yeah, but you notice how they never broach this, approach this. Broach the subject? I guess is the right way to say it. Like I said, and English is not exactly my first language, but
reproach.
I found it comical how they'll say shit about that, but they never talk about the reasoning behind why I chose to be like that. They never mention it.
No, well, they
It's
do
like-
in the sense that they just excuse it, like, oh, it doesn't make sense. It's like, well, just because it doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean it doesn't make sense to the person who made that decision. And on top of that, what business is it of yours? If you, truly are what Dave says, an emotional retard worthy of death, that you are obsessed over somebody else's sex life, you're probably just projecting about your own inadequacies. And on top of that, you're seeing something in yourself that you don't like. Self-restraint, for example. A lot of people don't have self-restraint. And then when they see people who do, they get angry and sour because they know they'll never be as strong as that person.
I think the reason why they bring it up is for the fact that they themselves currently are in a drought sexually, and so because they're and they're projecting, and because of the fact that I can literally just go ahead and if I decide to go and get some, so to speak, that I can do so very
We
easily.
live
and
in the world
they
of
can't.
Tinder. Okay, it's so, well, maybe they don't seem to understand this because they're so fucking pathetic, but literally you can get a whore without even paying for one by using Tinder. Okay, yeah, you can get a fucking whore by paying for one, but guess what? Tinder is cheaper because it's just Netflix and fuck. Let's do it. And that's it. It's not that fucking difficult. And if you are having difficulties in these days, meanwhile, while me and Latino Heat back in our day, we actually had to physically approach women and talk to them. Oh, you bitches couldn't even handle that on your best day.
We had to work for it. That's
Well,
the thing.
no, I didn't have to work for it because I just had it fucking done. But the
you know what
bottom
I'm
line
saying.
is that we had to make the effort at least to
We had to
approach
put
someone.
effort into it,
We had to
exactly.
show courage, and these bitches certainly aren't. The best they can do is put up a fucking old photo of themselves on Tinder, get some fucking catfish who's gonna come over and they're like, I'm too horny, I don't care, I'll fuck your fat ass, and that'll be that. But they're gonna be still feeling empty at the end.
You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the type that would wait till it was just about last call, then show up at a bar and look around and see what chick was left at the fucking bar, and then make their move. That's what they
I
remind me
know
of.
the type. Basically, they wait for last call and they look for the desperate fish. And hey,
whoever is drunk or whatever. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. There's the ones that end up basically with nobody, and the worst of the pick. But you got the fucking losers like Seaman, and they're gonna see that and be like, shit, man, it's 2 a.m. Bar's closing. I want to get fucking hard. I guess this is the best I got, and they'll take them home. They got no problems about it. They'll claim afterwards that they never did that. They'll never fucking want to admit it or anything like that. And that's a guilt that they're going to keep holding onto for quite some time, which is probably what explains why they're so sour and shit. But the bottom line is, though, that they don't have any self-control. And as such, these actions of showing their weakness by going for the lowest hanging fruit, the fucking bottom of the barrel remainders of the bar, it reminds them how weak they are. So they see stronger people, and it just pisses them off.
I will give RP this much. At least he works for his target audience, because he does have to go ahead and get his Babysitters Club business off the ground. So he goes and looks for the baby mamas, and he sells his wares, so to speak, where he offers to babysit their children while they get to fuck any guy that is not him. So at least I give him credit for putting that much effort into whatever he does. So there's a difference between him and them. Let me ask you, this show was supposed to be Tony's show, right? Because
No, this is a drama diner. This is a drama diner, and the menu is there in the fucking comment, in the description.
No, I mean that what we're listening to now, was it Tony's or was it YR's?
Oh, no, this was on Tony's channel, but I'm basting all of them.
Because I'm confused, because it really comes off more like it's YR's show where he just is on the freaking phone
Puppet
or the
Master
call
confirmed.
and does nothing.
Puppet Master confirmed.
Yeah, so it seems like it's another YR production, pretty much.
Well, it's definitely a YR production, because YR does produce a lot of chaos. But it was on Tony's channel, and it was under his show name, whatever it's called. Well, it's got too many stupid symbols in the fight. Like, this fucking faggot. He puts in the emojis in the title and says all this other shit.
I found it funny that they were going at each other for a little bit there, too. The fucking
That's how it always will be.
Other.
And I warned people of this. You let loose the demons, and they will not only fight with others, they will fight with themselves. And they will drag other people into it. I said it. Yeah. I called this.
Oh, yeah. For them to call out people like Cora, I mean, they're fucking pathetic. They are so pathetic. I'm thinking Cora must have butthurt them, like they were DMing her or some shit.
No, just the fact that people are in my chat just butthurts them. So, it's it just goes to show yet again that I'm correct, that I'm superior to them, and that simple things like this of pointing out their stupidity and hypocrisy infuriates them. And nothing could give me greater pleasure than fucking doing so.
Let me make a little bit amendment to your comment.
Suck my dick.
Let me make a little amendment to your comment about that there's people in your chat. There's active people in your chat. Whereas in theirs, I don't know, because I know you said that there's been times you put on Tony's videos and like chat's disabled. Are you sure it's disabled, or is it just that nobody's talking?
No, it's many times it's chat's disabled.
Oh, because I'm wondering, because I would think it would be the same no matter what, because the only person that probably would ever chat in there would be Skunty. Or Carlos. I don't think anybody else would.
I mean, you've got Carlos, you've got Jacob RP. There's a lot of people that are desperate for fucking shit. We're featuring literally C-Man on Tony's show. The guy he shit on for a bunch of times, blah, blah, blah. Made a drama watchtower with me to shit on Tony.
Yeah, I remember that.
But yeah, so very, very comical.
Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is, I don't know. That's what their fucking thing is.
Yeah, basically. is convenient, is what they say. But, but we got more to review. I don't know if you've got anything else you want to address to these faggots.
I just throw little jabs out there to them, basically to say, motherfuckers, I really don't care what you got to say.
And just to confirm, so that C-Man and Tony understand this, you are not a homosexual, correct?
No.
Okay, so then they definitely need to stop obsessing with your genital area and what you do with that package. So they really need to stop that, because they're never going to get the satisfaction of you sliding your cock into their ass, which is what they're clearly desperate for. And I mean, let's just be honest. There's sex stores everywhere. Why don't you just go buy a fucking dildo? You can buy them at fucking gas stations these days, I think. But yeah, leave this guy alone. He's not a fucking fag.
C-Man has a toy. He uses it when he goes on Chatterbait, and he shoves it up his ass. It's one of those vibrating things that if they tip him, it'll vibrate. He has one of those.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Yeah. But the thing is, the trans and gay communities really don't patronize his page, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
He's feeling neglected. That's why I went to Tony's channel. I mean, shit, if it's so bad that even the trans people don't want you and you got to go to Tony's channel, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah. Yep. But yes, C-section and Phony Tony, I don't want to date you. Don't fantasize about me. Please stop.
Yeah, and everyone
Just
else, it's like, dude, just
stop.
like relax with the cockswax, okay? Like if you're thinking about somebody else's sex life, that's thinking about like your neighbor fucking his wife or something. It's first of all, it's degenerate. Second of all, it's disgusting. Like, why do you want to think about this sort of thing? It's fucking gross. I mean, I don't understand this shit. You fucking degenerates out there, fucking. The reason why I'm justified when I'm saying that cinderblock therapy is warranted.
That or chemical castration, one or the other.
I don't want to live on a planet with these freaks. Cinderblock therapy is cheaper, and it certainly is cheaper than chemical castration. Cinderblocks, I think it's about a quarter a cinderblock, and it's permanent. Okay.
You sure with the inflation that it's still at our rate?
You know what? We
Instead of
can
anything
make
else
our
a
own
dollar?
fucking cinder blocks, and if we got to go fucking caveman, let's grab a fucking rock. Okay.
Get a boulder.
Exactly. We don't have to go fancy. We just have to fucking be efficient.
All right, man. I'll let you finish up with your.
I appreciate it. There's
those
more to
images
go,
spots.
and I'm sure that you'll be quite entertained.
Oh, I am, man. I am. I think it's fucking hilarious how they just continue to poke the bear and just they're not gonna get anywhere. Hey, that kind of rhymed. All right, see ya.
All right, there goes Latino Heat, the second most hated Latino in the community, after myself, of course. Apparently, I'm not brown enough to be Latino, despite the fact that Argentinians literally are the whitest of the fucking South Americans and Hispanics there. Skype has decided to fuck up and fuck around, so it's now going to find out. So I'm just waiting for this thing to... There we go. Skype being a bitch. It's back working again, looks like. Hopefully. Yes. Let's continue.
And yeah, SC, shut up. My plan is working, bro. I
Can
already
I
got
tell
one
you the rule,
donation.
Tony?
All right, shut
No,
up.
Scott, chat while I'm on the call. Can you make that a rule, please?
Wow.
Is
Ban him
he
temporarily while I'm on the call.
You call and hang out with Dave, but if Scott's in a chat,
Yeah,
you're pushing.
he's being
You're
good,
right.
bro.
Problem with it.
He's being good.
Yeah.
You know, who cares what Scott did in the past, trying to all these people, make girls cry, all that sort of thing. You know, C-Man doesn't need to know the details about that. It's Dave Rose who's the bad guy. He's the bad man. He's the orange man bad. And we can't let this. He's got to apologize, because I'm a millennial and I demand an apology. Rather.
Yeah,
Man.
double standard. I don't care. So.
I don't get that.
He's being all
Yeah,
right.
why aren't you to fuck around and find out? Also, to those out there that might...
Again, you're using my phrase. Is it potentially possible that the gravitas of such a statement is impacting your mental health? I do believe that it is. Let's continue.
might want to donate to Tony, donate to Dave because he still refuses to seek employment but really needs that pizza. Yeah.
Well, that refuses to what? Hold on a sec. Let's rewind.
With it.
He's being good,
yeah.
man.
Double standard. I don't care. So.
I don't get that.
He's being all
Yeah,
right.
why aren't you to fuck around and find out? Also, to those out there that might want to donate to Tony, donate to Dave because he still refuses to seek employment but really needs...
Seek something? I don't speak retard, so I can't understand this. But
that pizza, yeah.
yeah, that's a great gimmick since I was parodying Scott there. I had fucking wings and I fucking made them up, but have you not heard me ask for pizza in the past? Have you not heard me parodying that when it came to the fact that Scott started it first? And I thought it would be a great way because, again, my simple, you know what, fuck it. I'm not asking for donations. I'm going to refuse donations. Actually, no, I'm not going to refuse donations. But this simple screen, the one I'm going to show you right now for a brief moment, triggers the fuck out of people. It triggers the fuck out of people. So if I can trigger the fuck out of you, you goddamn right I'm going to fucking do it. So there you go. Poor man begging. Don't you love the fucking irony, you fucking shit? Or you're too stupid to understand satire. I fucking thought so. Let's continue. Again, I remind you, all of you, whether it be Tony, C-Man, Travis, YR, Tony, Jacob RP, Essie, Steve, whoever, okay? Let me be as blunt and honest as possible. I'm smarter than you. I'm better than you. And you know it. Like it or lump it. Those are the facts. Let's continue. I thought I said let's continue.
Yeah. Yo, Tony, can you do me a huge favor, dude?
I could try.
All right, can you please go to Travis's channel?
Cinderblock therapy for you, you greasy illegal piece of shit.
And when you go to
Whoa, hold on.
Oh,
Whoa, what is this?
Donator is called Dave Rose last $2. And he donates $2. We call that a toonie here in Canada, eh? You know, we don't have any $2 bills anymore, but we have them in coins. And we call them a toonie. And the $1 coin we call loony. Because it has loons on it, eh? That's real creative. Let's continue. Eh?
All right, so we got all the miscreants here. Me, SC, YR, Keith, Welch.
You know what? I'm feeling a little dandy. Sky plans are open. Let's continue.
This beef between SC and RP. SC,
Hold on, shut up. Donation. Donation. Dave Rose last $2 has tipped $2.
And the message is bye, Dave. Well, I'm still here, and this was from last night, so I'm still here. Don't know what it is that you're hoping to accomplish. You could probably pay me, well, it'd take a lot of money to pay me off to stop doing YouTube videos, but hey, everyone's got a price. Ha 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 ha!
Bye, Dave.
Bye,
Hi,
Dave.
hi, I'm still here.
That's $7,
Hi.
guys. That's definitely enough for a cheese pizza, bro. Dave, if you need help, bro, I got you, man. Just kidding.
Hi, Dave. Hi. Shout out to all the hate watchers.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming to the octagon right now, the Russian assassin himself, Danny Kike MT.
Здравствуйте, как поживаете?
Привет, товарищ, как дела?
I was just hoping there was room here for a second for a compulsive liar. Hope I'm not messing anything
Well,
up.
apparently you're in the same company, because that's what they call me, so you know what? You have the floor, my good man.
Fantastic. Okay, so, yeah, I was listening into a little bit here. I was on the way to a doctor's appointment, and, yeah, the place is shut down right now because somebody's, like, holding fucking people at gunpoint in there, literally. And they're on lockdown. There's police there, so I had to come back home.
Fuck.
True story, or could be a lie, you know? You never know, bro.
Well,
You never
were
know.
you turned away from by the cops?
No, when I went up to the door, this lady came up all scared on her fucking phone, like a lady from the front desk. She's like, "We're locked down. Like, you can't come in. Like, please, like, if you want to wait, maybe it'll be okay. But
Holy
don't park in the back parking
If you
lot."
could just wait till the active shooting is over, I'm sure that we'll have the time to service you.
I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm actually, today I had the day off because I had to do this doctor stuff and get my physical and all this stuff. So I decided to hang out with my mom because my mom does not live far from me. So she came along for the ride because we were going to go get something to eat afterwards. And so she's sitting there even like, what the fuck, man? Like, because they're like, do you want to just park in the back? Or like, we don't know when the cops are going to arrive, but please, you know, like I have to lock the store and shut it. I'm like, okay, that's super fucking crazy. But, you know, Houston, you never know what to fucking expect. So I hung around for like 15 minutes and then I called them like, are y'all safe in there? Like, they're like, we're still on lockdown. The cops haven't even shut up. I was like, okay, I'm going home. Reschedule me. And God bless all of you. I don't know what's going on in there. Someone fruited out and has got like people held hostage right now. So
Just a Texas thing, right?
Just a Texas thing. But no, anyways, I was listening in on, you know, like when I could, you know, on the way over there and on the way back, and I just got back home and just kind of wanted to jump in and see exactly what's going on. I don't know if you got my last message.
I did. I responded, I believe. Let me just check back.
The last one, because I ain't got shit. The one about, I was telling you, I was like, all right, thank you, I appreciate that, whatever, blah, blah.
Oh, to give you the wrench.
Do the wrench, yeah, because of these weirdos that are trying to fake shit, whatever.
Okay, yeah, that would be good. So type in the following word, because somebody's tried to fucking imitate you already, but I'm going to put this in the chat. So type in, just type in this word that I'm typing in the chat right now. If my keyboard, my keyboard is fucking up. Okay, I'm going to have to replace my keyboard.
So you're typing it to me in Skype, and you want?
Yeah, in Skype right now. When you see that, just type that shit in. Apparently, one of my keys isn't working. Well, several of my keys aren't working.
Boom, confirmed.
I've got a backup keyboard in the cupboard, in the fucking what is it called? The closet. There we go. So I'm just looking at the stream right now, waiting for you to type those three letters.
There.
It's in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me refresh because it's not showing up for me, but... Are you doing this in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, I said, okay, look. If you can see in your chat right now where Latino Heat said, and Cronin being married doesn't equal sex.
Okay, well then for some reason you're blocked. For some reason you're blocked. So how about this? Send me, and I don't understand this because I literally I think I did this the other week, but fucking I unblocked you, gave you a fucking wrench, and I'm not seeing you right now. So if you send me a link through Skype, I will, for your channel, I will add you as to a approved moderator because you're not showing up right now.
All right, let's see here.
While you do that, I'm going to get that keyboard and talk about what you wanted to address in regards to what the stuff I've been reviewing. Because basically, you know, you wanted a summary of what's been going on. Is that I did my stream yesterday. Tony goes on soon after. He's got Jacob RP there. He's got YR there. And they're all shitting on me. You got C-Man calling in now, shitting on me and shit. I've been disproving him and making him look like a fucking faggot and a moron. And, you know, you got Tony just fucking thinking that he's living the fucking life. A guy, who, for some, I talked about this earlier. I'll leave you with this before I go get my keyboard. Look, this guy was fucking saying shit about Latino Heat, about his choices on how he lives his life. And then he also has the gall to fucking say, oh, well, Danny's probably lying about having a child. Well, first of all, if you never brought it up, then why? Like, what business is it yours? And then on top of that is that this whole thing is just like, okay, so you disbelieve him. Who cares? Okay, what does that fucking matter? Like, and again, if he does, what does it fucking matter either? Why are you so obsessed over these things? Go ahead.
Exactly. Why he's so hell-bent over that, I really don't. It's super fucking weird. And it's even like Nick even said too, like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? And how are you going to ask somebody to fucking furnish pictures of their child? He's like, because I sure as fuck wouldn't be blasting my son all over the fucking internet. Like, what?
Yeah, why would he want photos of you with your daughter as a child?
Way, man, like with that shit. Like, I don't even think it's about like you want proof. Like, you just want to check out my daughter, bro. You fucking sick fuck. So no, you're not getting pictures of my daughter. By the way, confirmed, Travis TLC spoke to my mother on the phone who said, I told my mom, I muted him for a second. I was like, Mom, please use good English. And then I said, Mom, what's up? Do we not have a beautiful daughter of mine / your granddaughter here?
In the end, I don't understand why it even fucking matters.
People are thinking group. Like, she told Travis, like, yes, it is true. And by the way, all you are toxic as fuck. Like, Mom got on it, dude. It was fucking adorable. But yeah, no.
What does it matter?
Confirmed.
No, but what does it even matter? It's just like,
I
why?
just like to say it because
you know, okay, so for example,
That's what,
You're cutting out there. You're cutting out.
You gotta sit there.
Hold on, you're cutting out, dude. Please repeat yourself.
Sorry. Okay, hold on. Sometimes that does happen here in my fucking house. It's fucking shitty. So yeah, no. Hopefully that's better. I just see it as when it comes down to a point where you've got nothing, you sit there and you scratch your fucking head and pick your brain. Like, what can I use? Something. Come on, think. Fuck it. You're a liar about your child. Like, man, think harder, man. Take vitamins. Get that fucking brain working. Like, you went the route of like a child thing. Like, Jesus Christ. But that's not even important. I don't give a fuck about that. That dude is straight up whacked out of his gourd. You know, he finds it fucking extremely fucking insane the fact that people go to school and get educated. You know, like, there's so many things that are like so dumb and weird. Like, I don't even. My brain doesn't work like that. I can't slow down that much and get down there. So let's move right past that. Let's get back to the subject at hand. I don't know if you're doing your keyboard thing or if you're even fucking there right now.
I just plugged in my keyboard.
The whole. Okay, so
I'm listening.
Okay, so I saw the stuff or whatever about, you know, the whole video. You weren't the only one actually that sent that to me. I was able to thankfully sleep in today and enjoy my slumber before I had to get up and do stuff. And so in my Skype, you know, I had everybody kind of like messaging all at once, but I think you were the one that was on the top. And I'm like, okay, let's see what this dude's saying. And it was the same link as what I got sent by others. And I'm like, okay, all right. And then I made the joke about it too. I'm like, wow, okay. You know, like, that's a good shiner. That must have fucking, that one's got to hurt. You know, like, you popped him in the face.
Well, you could also reveal what you said earlier. I mean, you were honest about it, and I was.
Oh yeah, no, I'm getting that. Oh, absolutely, man. There you know. Well, you know, trust me, please, if you can. I am a compulsive liar, so whatever I say, take it as truth or lie. You know,
that's what they say about me. But go ahead.
But yeah, no. So I said that I think the doxing thing is absolutely fucking wrong. I don't like the fact that it's used towards anybody.
But I've never doxed anybody, just so you know.
I know. Hold on. I said to you what I just said, and I said, whether it be serious or whether it be joking, I find it something that is actually kind of like enabling to people, because it's coming up so much now and it's discussed so much with people that it gets to the point now where motherfuckers might start being like, you know what, fuck it. Like, doxing is the thing. No, it's not. It's dangerous. It's fucking bullshit. It's not fair. I don't like it at all. That shit needs to go the fuck away.
You're approved in the chat, by the way.
Okay, thank you. I do not condone that whatsoever. I think it is fucking horse shit. And on that note, too, Dave, I guess I was blocked, but I did send a message in the chat earlier. I guess nobody had saw it. And if I can rewind real quick up here and see where it is.
Just type it in again in the chat so that I can also confirm that you're working. Because I took the channel link and I added it as approved moderator, but...
La 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 is what's coming from me right now. So there we go. Okay, that's me.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
There we go.
So I said, when it came to your poll earlier, I said, Dave, with all due respect, I am going to have to vote no on your poll because I don't find that this is something right. I understand you're mad. You have your arguments. Everybody has their own arguments and all that. It's like, but no, I don't think that should be something that should be done or dealt with if you have an issue with somebody. There's different avenues to go. So, and other than that, everybody have God bless, have a wonderful day. That's just my personal feeling. I don't think it's right. I vote no, basically. So, yeah, I don't think, Dave, I can't fucking delegate you or tell you what to do. You're a grown-ass man. You're going to do whatever the fuck you want, regardless. But if I'm able to throw my 2 cents in and doing it without causing problems, obviously, everything's straight. I'm not being a dick. I'm not being mean. No, nothing. But that's my personal opinion.
And I appreciate
don't
that.
think
And I told you that even privately. But again, I would like to redirect your attention to the chat where Tiff now sort of looks behind the curtain and says 140 people actually voted in the poll. Well, as Dave Chappelle said so succinctly, gotcha, bitch! Because we didn't go over fucking 62 viewers. And you're going to tell me that we had all those people, 140 vote? Dave Wright, again, hate watchers. You gotta see this.
Hate
Danny.
watchers?
The hate watchers.
Oh,
The
that
hate
make
watchers
other
that will
accounts?
make multiple accounts, and they want to see chaos. So what do they want to see? They want to see that chaos between me and Travis. So what are they going to do? Despite supporting actively Travis or C-Man with their shit, their lies and their bullshit, they're still going to want me to go after them. They want to see this stuff. So yet again, because C-Man obviously is too emotional and young to understand this, it's extremely easy to play people by telegraphing something that you're not going to do. Stupids. But congratulations, Dave Rose is correct again. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week.
Let's go ahead and talk intellectually again here, Dave. You know, I am sober, so I'm able to talk with you intellectually right now as a quote-unquote lying fucking double major. I think it is easy, simple mathematics to see that you have a certain amount of people that are watching you live, yet there's a plethora of others in the votes. Doesn't add up. That's simple mathematics.
Well, exactly
So
the
that
point
means
I'm making.
obviously there's people that are trolling, trying to jump on. Probably one of them was the one that makes my fake accounts. Probably got 5 Danny MTs out there that were switching in and out of fucking channels and voting. So let's not go ahead and say like, oh, you win on the votes, because there's obviously motherfuckers that
No,
are
this
doing
was all
something.
planned all along. People can, think whatever they want, but I've proven my point. Again, people like C-Man, bitch C-Man, wants to claim, oh, no, hate watchers. I just proved it, asshole. All these people want to see me go up against Travis. Okay? So the numbers, as Danny just confirmed it, prove that we've got a lot more people hate watching than love watching. And I exposed you
Okay,
all.
so I see what you mean now when you said like about the hate watching thing. You were actually talking about the numbers as well. You realized
Exactly,
that
and it's so
obvious.
easy to prove this
Got
shit with a
42
simple
big-
fucking poll. That's what, again, like, can I fucking act the part and get people to fall for it? For me to come out and be like, ta-da! I mean, like, this is a stage show, but I'm also fucking doing good work. I mean, again, this, I think, proves my point, is that when people like even C-Man, who's associated with Travis, just dismiss the idea of hate watching, I meanwhile fucking prove it beautifully by simply putting up a poll and showing that the number of active viewers certainly doesn't coincide with the number of votes.
Exactly.
These people are so easy to play, dude. That's what the funniest part is, and that's what gets them so hard. Because to me, this is easy. It's just like, fucking, I could do this in my sleep. But they struggle at the basic things, which is why they get so frustrated with me. It can't be anything else.
I don't really think that it's they're struggling with the basic things. I think it's just they really want to push their, like how they feel on their end. Like, what's the word that I'm looking for here? Sometimes I fumble up. They really want to make their point. They want to prove their point. That's why they've asked you also too. Like, can you address anything that we've said? Can you address any fucking thing that we have posted? I get that, and I think that it probably would be annoying. I think if I was in that situation and you and I were going back and forth, and if I'm just making a bunch of videos and you're just like, yeah, whatever, you can fucking eat shit. So anyways, moving right along, I'm like, no, I want you to address real quick what I said. Now, another thing too, telling you cordially, nicely, no issues here. I don't agree with you on like, for instance, like C-Man being like the super emotional person. As a matter of fact, I see C-Man as somebody that is not being emotional, but actually is a man that is speaking with conviction. He really tries to fucking put out what he's stressing. I see him as acting in a way of speaking in conviction. Again, that's an opinionated statement. That does not fucking mean that's what it is. And he and I have never talked about it, but that's the way I perceive it.
Well, you
Travis
speak with
is more of the
conviction
one
too.
that's-
You speak with conviction
Yes.
too, but as of late, you certainly aren't as emotional as you were in the past, and you show
Oh, yeah,
clearly
no.
a balanced approach and a willingness to look at all options. And I don't believe that Seaman has ever done that. And his admission when he was berating me on Ken's stream, calling me a liar and then demanding that I prove things that I literally can't snap my fingers and reinstate a fucking channel or video or something. But, you know, I pull out a fucking screenshot, don't show anybody but him privately, and I'm the bad guy. You know, it's got to be examined for what it is. And you know, I understand where you're coming from, but I can't agree with it because I do truly believe that the way that he just speaks alone has an inflection in his voice of being emotional. Someone who is, and again, he's not doing a stream, say, on American football or some other stream where it's just like he's acting as he would normally act. Because, you know, he's done other streams where he's just acting normally, but every time he brings me up, you can hear some sort of contention in his voice. And I'm just being honest.
Like, inflection, contention, absolutely correct. I completely agree with you on both of those things you just said. Yes. But I kind of sort of compare it to myself where, okay, this is what C-Man does or whatever to try to get his point across because he really wants to be able to, you know, let's get down to business and talk about what the fuck is really going on. It's kind of sort of the same in a weird way of how I was when I used to get so aggressive and get mad. Like, you know, let's talk about this. And if you don't want to talk, let's go ahead and fucking throw hands because I have nothing to say to you except just punch you in the fucking
What
face.
changed? What changed?
9 guys paved the way.
Okay.
It really did.
So
it was a weird fucking epiphany that I had one day. I was sitting there and I listened to him. And when he, talked about the whole change in the community and how he broke it down to a science so well that it literally, like, I don't know how to describe it, Dave. I don't know how to describe it. It was like he made it make so much sense that I was like, son of a bitch. That's right. And I'm going to fucking stop because I'm not a fucking moron. I'm not a fucking idiot. And I need to, at my age, kind of fucking brush up on the immaturity on that end of my part because it's not cool to always just get like straight to hell. I guess I'm the emotional one. I'm the emotional one.
oh my God, you almost sounded like Seaman at that point. I'm gonna have to clip that.
Clip it, man. Clip it. I'm the emotional one.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You okay? So you've moved on. You had this epiphany from what Nikki Nine said. Why is that not being picked up by Seaman? I mean, like, that's my curiosity. Is that if you can move on?
Fuck all that. Fuck all that, Dave. Okay. Why is that not being picked up by Seaman? Why is it not being picked up by an insane amount of people here? People don't want that.
Touche.
I went as far. I went as far, Dave, as fucking calling YR and fucking Tony and all them. And I apologize for all the things I did. I'm like, YR, I'm sorry that you always thought that I was like going to be like someone around the corner to like beat you up. Like, no, you know, like I would never do this. Weigh like 100 pounds soaking wet. No, I don't want to fucking hurt you. I don't know why you're like scared of me like that. I told Tony, and I still mean it to this day, like it was fucked up of me that I made some pretty bad comments about his family and stuff or whatever. And he forgave me. And like, all these people forgave me, but then they went right back to just absolute shitting on me. So, you know, like, fuck it, man. You know, like, who exactly is fucking willing to fucking shut up and just be cool? And like Nikki said, like, we can bust each other's balls, we can fuck around.
Dave Rose has proven that, and then people claim that I didn't, but although I did, and it's just like, yeah, I can fucking misinterpret what Ken said, literally just do 2 weeks of fucking no drama, or, you know, 3 weeks, whatever it was, and yeah, like there's things that I can do, and there's many other people that can do these exact same things, but it's ignored.
Okay. Yes, you're right.
And again, you're not fucking. You did some streams in the past, and you were talking drama and shit. You've been on other streams, and you've done drama in the past. Have we seen that from you as of late? I certainly haven't. In fact, like you've got to, you're certainly, proving a lot of people wrong, to be quite honest, and that can't be ignored. So.
It's to Cassandra says, Danny MT saw the light, LOL. I did, bro. I found the light, and I guess how funny is that? Nikki Nine
It took Nikki Nines to fucking do it. I couldn't even do it with my massive intellect. It took this fucking, this schlub, this fucking Neanderthal, Nikki Nines, who fucking bench presses boulders for fun, to be able to explain it to another Neanderthal. But hey, at least the knowledge is spreading, right?
This right here, man, if this isn't a fucking movement of force right here of Danny MT saying this shit and sticking to his guns, man, y'all need to be
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. And again, I also hear it in your voice. There's a piece to your voice. Again, we've been on calls. Like there was one time where you had me on a call for 2.5 hours. Maybe I went to sleep at 4 o'clock that morning. You were fucking off your mind on fucking, alcohol, and you were just ranting and and I'm a good listener, and I was fucking listening. And, you certainly had this sound of contention in your voice. There was obviously aggravation, and yet, talking to you now and over the last little while, there obviously is a change in the way that you address things verbally and stuff, and a calmness to your voice. So clearly, things have changed, clearly.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And you're right. That's a true story. For anybody who didn't know that is true. I fucking swallowed up about fucking 3 hours of Dave's time about 1.5 years ago. And the guy stuck with me on the phone call because I was going off. I was talking about this, that, whatever. And he was there. He was. This was before, obviously, when shit hit the fan with me and Dave. We were like, all right, fine. You go your way, I go mine. That is true. And he did hear with, out of my voice.
When it comes to me, if you ask for the time, I'll give it, whatever it is. And if it's 3.5 hours, well, so be it. It's 3.5 hours. But I'm there, and I'm listening, and I'm asking questions, and I'm trying to help you. But I'm the bad guy. But sorry, continue.
No. Anyways, no. Leave that bullshit out. No, it was a good talk, and I even that was whenever I even took your or I asked you permission.
Yes.
And say like, hey, this is fine. This is per Dave, and I put that on my social media, like my background thing. Your quote.
Yep. I remember you asked me. I was like, you don't even have to ask for that shit. Take it, man. Run with it. It's it's there because it's knowledge. I want knowledge spread.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate that, but I wanted to make sure that it's like, hey, man, I don't just want to fucking copy.
And I appreciate that.
So, and people be like, oh, that's yours. Like, no, this is from someone else. I asked permission. So, anyways, yeah, no, that's all true story or whatever. And so now that everything has changed, everything is crazy. People are coming together. Things are good. It's gotten a lot better, but still, I'm seeing a shit show in so many areas. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's funny to hear EMTs saying that. It's a shit show. Like, how about you fucking go, like, put a bullet in your head, bro? Like, I get it. Years of my nonsense, I get it. But I'm sorry, guys, it's done. And I want everything else for everybody else to be the same way. Fuck out of here, man. And Bam, I don't know who you are, but I've seen you for years. I don't know why you hate me, bro. Like, Danny, and as a matter of fact, Bam, like, I'm gonna go ahead and give you some love here, real quick. Like, I don't know, man. If you, I appreciate the fact that you think I'm so rich, like with 100,000 fucking horsepower cars, and like, I bought Shaq's mansion, and I'm fucking, I'm throwing gold coins out the window when I drive down the street. Like, I don't know where you got all this stuff from, but hey, man, I dream about that kind of stuff. Maybe one day, but on an engineer salary, I can't do those cool things. I drive a Chrysler 300 and a Jeep Compass. Like so, and I don't even think those two cars put together equivalent to 1,000 horsepower. So, thank you though for thinking about like how hardcore it is. Steve Callen, H is up. Basket Baby Fest love.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll do the shout outs here. We got more to review. And I want to get through that.
Yeah, why don't you keep doing that, and I'll shut up for a minute and I'll listen because this is your fucking show. So like you talk and I'll fill in.
No, I'd say the best thing to do is just hold on. Like, I'd rather not have to worry that somebody's on the call, that they may or may not jump in while I'm on a fucking streak and stuff. So I'd rather, that you disconnect.
If you want me to shut up, I will. Or if you're willing, I'll stay here and I will shut up. I swear to God, I won't be.
It'll be too distracting. I'm already distracted enough when I'm looking at the chat while I'm playing shit and preparing to address certain things. So it'll be too distracting for me. And if you jump in and stuff and take me off my fucking, my diatribe, it'll affect things. And
okay,
it is still hot.
Okay,
so.
Respect. I'm gonna fucking
again, Skype lines will remain open, and I just have to. All I got to do is pause my shit so that I can stay on target. So we're gonna have to disconnect and keep listening. If there's anything that you want to say, in the chat or
absolutely.
Call in.
Listening and things I want to say because there's still things, Dave. Again, like I'm being cordial.
Well, then I would suggest actually then just as the show progresses, just type it in the chat. Be like, Tony's wrong because of this, or this fact is wrong because of that. And just keep, the audience appraised as to how you address what's being said.
Okay, fair enough. And I'm wrenched now, so I can be opinionated now in the chat. So that'll work. All right, thank you for answering my phone. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. There goes Danny MT. So, we got more to go. So let's continue.
People are jealous he gets donations. Totally, yeah.
37 hate watchers.
I got 45 watchers right now. Probably many hate watchers. That's cool. Let's continue.
Thanks, guys. He gets donations. It kills me.
Keith said I'm jealous of Dave's good looks.
Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it, to be quite honest. Many are. And, hey. Don't hate the player, hate the game. What can I say? I got good genetics. Still get carded. Still get misaged. There's got to be a proper term for that. But, yes, people usually think I'm a lot younger from my stupidly good looks. And not mongoloid looks, as most of the people on this call have here. But that beautiful, delicious, Western European mix of genetic awesomeness placed and incubated in Argentina. Let's continue.
Dave
That was
Rose,
in a script.
Last $2.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Tony.
What's up?
Tony, can you do me a huge favor, bro?
I'll pay for the cinder block, SE Steve. Don't you worry about that. I will do a GoFundMe so that we can have all the cinder blocks necessary to be paid for.
I fucking hate you, SE.
Shit, Latino on Latino heat. I mean, violence, but it's still heat. You know what I'm saying? Orale, Holmes.
Tony,
can we dive into this war between SC and RP, this Mexican war, please?
Please, hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
But I want to hear more from Seaman and his bitching, because, he's a bitch, he's a puta, maricon.
SC, so you
We'll
shot
touch
my
that topic.
Latino war!
You shot my fucking...
I told you fuckers that this was fucking common when it came to Latinos. Fucking, they'll always fight amongst each other. It's a simple fact. But, when the white man, he comes and he tries to tell us that we're bad, we're all going to unite together, we're going to pretend that we're united Latinos, but in fact, when the white man goes away, we're just going to fight amongst ourselves again and claim, no, my soccer team is better than your soccer team. No, my soccer team is better than your soccer team. And that is, although an exaggeration, but it certainly is not a lie. And yes, it is that sad. Let's continue.
monkey with the vest on, dude, with the diaper on.
Hold on.
Did you guys see that? A Mexico cartel had a shootout allegedly in some.
I saw that actually. There was a photo of this monkey, Chapuk. Hold on. Capuchin monkey. It actually had a a bulletproof vest made for it, very small, and it died. And they took photos of it dead after they raided this place. But comical.
Some monkey died.
Hold on.
That's fucked up.
Of course, the fucking mestizo is up to par when it comes to the handlings of the drug war and what's happening with the cartel. Of course it is.
Bro.
Tony, can you go to Travis?
You want me to play the which one? The short?
Yes, the Mr. Consistent.
We don't.
Oh. So you got YR now. It's like, oh, I don't know if you guys should do that. I mean, like, we've been all been shitting on Dave, but I don't know if I want to be associated with this shit because I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be looking bad and he's gonna be hunting me. You know.
Don't talk about a 16-year-old who looks like a fucking 19-year-old and fucks like a fucking 30-year-old. Okay, I'm sorry. Like.
Don't talk about a 16-year-old who looks like a fucking 19-year-old and fucks like a fucking 30-year-old. Okay, I'm sorry. Like.
She fucks like a 13-year-old, looks like a 19.
No, I didn't say that. No.
19-year-old and what?
No, hey, dude, you just played it twice. Stupid. Now, I do find it very comical that this is always used. Not always, but it's been used multiple times against me, or at least they attempted to. When I made this comment, this was basically about Nicky Nines' friend, Al. I believe there's two Als that he knows. The one Al is the one that grew up in Yugoslavia before it stopped being called Yugoslavia during the fucking civil war that happened there. Played Tarkov to help him, with his PTSD and all that shit. They had some great, streams. They even invited Keith on multiple times. And, they were cool with that. And this guy brought up the point, and he wasn't even endorsing it at all. And because this happened so soon after this stream that I did, I thought I was going to reference that as well, because I think that Al made some good points. And it's just a reality, because I did, sort of provide the balance when it comes... Again, these people are very unbalanced when it comes to the way they report things. But I provided balance because, okay, you want to talk shit? Why don't you talk shit to the jihadi there? The Muslim guy from Saudi Arabia. You want to talk shit to him about something like that? Okay. But I certainly wasn't endorsing it. And they just can't get over the fact that, they're pussy Democrat types who, certainly won't criticize somebody from Saudi Arabia who says, or Afghanistan, who is 60 years old, is going to marry a 9-year-old or a 6-year-old. Which the Quran says is appropriate, marrying 6-year-olds. But me commenting on somebody commenting on that reality of the world, that's me endorsing it, right? You're fucking pathetic. All of you. You're all a bunch of fucking clowns. Even you, C-Man. Again, you're a quitter. You're a fucking loser and a quitter. Oh, Dave Rose is unemployed. Has it always been that case? Certainly not. If it wasn't for COVID, I'd certainly be employed again. Well, not again, but I'd still be employed. And, well, year over year, I produced minimum of 70% increase in revenues. Some years, it was over 200%. 2020 was supposed to be the year. And COVID fucked it up. You don't know about this shit. You probably never even studied business. So, A, read a book, C-Man, and C, actually, we'll skip B altogether, and we'll just go straight to C, because it's for you, C-Man, and shut the fuck up. Let's continue.
Yeah, no,
30-year-old.
Let it play 3 times, dude. Let it play 3 times. It could just sink into people.
19-year-old and fucks like...
Let it think in. Remember, gentlemen and ladies in the chat, this is Greasy Illegal, Michael Fernandez, 08407 in... New Jersey. seems to think that I'm the bad guy. Well, guess what, Michael? I'm not bad. I'm worse. Let's continue.
Like a fucking 30-year-old, okay? I'm sorry, like...
Don't talk about a 16-year-old who looks like a fucking 19-year-old and fucks like...
So, 16-year-olds have never, dolled themselves up and gotten into clubs being thought as they were 19-year-olds. Never happened in the past. Absolutely not. What I'm saying is a total fallacy and lie, right? And, well, if you actually were sexually active in your teens, which I was, and clearly you weren't, or in your 30s, clearly, you don't see that you would get the action that you would get, the oomph, as you would from a 16-year-old. When you're 16 as well, fucking, to when you're a 30-year-old, and you have another 30-year-old, and they need it. You've never, you can't correlate the two. You equate this as actually endorsement of pedophilia. Just a reminder, not just to the hate watchers, but to many people out there, I am the most intelligent man in the community, bar none. You can get pissed off all you fucking want. And you know what? Sometimes I'm not that capable of explaining it to those that are intellectually inferior to me. But it doesn't mean that I'm factually incorrect. So, you're going to have to take the L on that one. That's what you kids are saying these days, right? Take the L. Because, language has been so bastardized that you faggots are willing to allow it to slide into degeneracy. Meanwhile, I speak like a normal human being. And yes, normal, as in 100 years ago, normal people would speak like I do. Concise. Succinct. Meanwhile, you guys are lucky not to fucking make your fucking knuckles bleed from fucking dragging them on the ground like the fucking Neanderthals that you are. Let's continue.
Like a fucking 30-year-old, okay? I'm sorry, like...
Don't talk about a 16-year-old that fucks like a... that looks like a 19-year-old that fucks like a 30-year-old. I'm sorry, okay. There it is.
Hey, Keith, any comments? You want to defend that?
Oh, come on.
Yo, I think...
you want to address and comment on sexual harasser there, C-Man? You want to address that?
Just because Devious Stavros said that doesn't mean he wants to fuck her.
Now, if you were to say that, would that mean you'd want to fuck her? No. Oh.
That's a straw man argument, you fucking faggot. Thank God you're not going into psychology, because clearly, yet again, Dave Rose is correct, and you certainly don't seem to understand what logic is, and you're constantly throwing out these logical fallacies, ergo proving that I am correct again, and that you're a faggot moron. Let's continue.
Oh, that's good. I don't do that anymore.
Those are just words.
Yep, like, I will never break...
Scunty's still very active in, Tony's chat. Tony doesn't give a flying fuck because he is an agent of evil, and he will succumb to such actions. But, Scunty, fuck off and die. Fuck with me anymore, and you're going to see. Again, you're full of hot air, and it's all bullshit. Keep fucking with me, and you're going to truly see my power level. And that's not going to please you and others too much. Let's continue.
Any laws, so I will never go to jail. I'll never go to prison. I'm going to follow all laws.
Again.
Meanwhile, it's perfectly fine for Bullfrog to harass his neighbors by yelling because, he's a spurg. Oh, it's perfectly fine that Bullfrog does it. Very hypocritical of you, C-Man. But then again, your lack of knowledge on logic clearly reveals that. Let's continue.
C-Man, do you believe in, people changing and,
No.
like.
Why is Scott in your chat?
Hold
telling
on,
me if he
hold
wants
on.
everyone to leave?
Hold on. You're raising a good point about this
Hey, man,
faggot in the chat, but hold on. Let's just deflect. It couldn't be clearer than day. Tony, let's continue.
I just want to ask something real quick, and then we'll get to that. Do you believe in like people like working on themselves and becoming a better person and having a second chance, or like once they fuck up, that's it, they're done? What do you?
I
believe?
think some.
This sounds to me like a fucking circle jerk, like a Dr. Phil fucking episode. Like it's a bunch of slack-jawed faggots around here, as Jesse Ventura said in the movie Predator. But yeah, seriously, just a bunch of slack-jawed faggots doing a little circle jerk.
Some people are capable of changing, and it'll display at least a little bit in their actions.
Oh, you've gotta show acquiescence. Oh. Go stuff your asshole with a fucking tampon, you fucking pussy.
So you don't think Keith has shown like he's done better in the last?
I'm just being a dick to Keith because he's been a little shit. So that's all that is. It's not like legit fuck.
Not the it's not the jacking off in front of girls that were 12, 13, 14, or sorry, 11, 12, and 13, which is what Nikki recently revealed. It's not that. No, he's just being a little shit. Right? He's supporting Dave Rose. Oh, Dave Rose. Oh, you can't do that. But his previous transgressions are perfectly fine. Like I said earlier, pedo supporter. Seaman's a pedo supporter.
I hate Keith now. I'm gonna fucking just be
Okay.
horrible with him. Yeah,
But
I'm
I'm
shitting
just-
on him because he's been running his mouth.
But I'm just saying, like in
Chin
general,
chin.
do you believe Keith has worked on like become a better person in the last 10 years of him paying for the mistake he made when he was younger? Do you think he's at least bettered himself a little bit?
Yo, get to the
mentally?
point, fucking Tony.
Like to not do it
Jesus
again. And
Christ.
to, you know what I'm saying?
think he
No,
has.
because taking triple C's is basically the same thing as molesting children. Thank
No,
you.
it's not.
Oh, come on.
I think as long as he hasn't committed the action, then
Is there any time where Seaman does not sound emotional? Because he's not even referring to me now, and he's still sounding fucking emotional. Like, dude, relax with the cox wax. Seriously, you've used too much. That's why you're fucking, aggravated, irritated. You just use too much.
as far as I know, he hasn't. So good on him on that, but it doesn't change
Pedo
what happened. You know what I mean? Like just because someone fucking murders and rapes 10 people, and then
Well,
they,
that's
you know,
different.
with
That's
Jesus later.
well, no,
And
that's
it was
murder and rape.
It was it was hyperbolic on purpose, but there's.
But
you
let's
can
just know that Keith isn't a murderer and he isn't a rapist.
But he is a registered sex offender. Thank you.
And you're a pedo supporter. Pedo supporter.
Yes, but he didn't rape anybody. He didn't physically touch anybody.
I don't know why you guys try to justify it. Just like let it be what it is. And
But Bullfrog sexually harassing people, showing nudes and all that sort of shit. That's okay because he's got autism, right?
There's no justification, but it's like there's murderers out there and there's bad people.
And then there's worse, and that's me. Let's continue.
The word "but" implies justification.
The word "but" indicates a beautiful derriere. Some of you want to slap. Some of you want to caress. But then again, I'm trying to think you're a homosexual. But there are conversion camps for you. At least it's still legal in some places in America. So they might be able to help you out there, Seaman. Let's continue.
Literally is exactly that. As soon as
Listen,
you use
I'll
the-
justify me putting my pee-pee in your bum hole, okay?
What?
That's disgusting and, again, homosexual. I know it's Pride Month, but you fucking degenerates would have been burned at the stake 1,000 years ago. So remember, we're just about at the point where shit's going to hit the fan, society's going to collapse, and people are going to be looking out for you because you brought down civilization with your degeneracy. So keep that in mind. Let's continue.
So, yeah, you've been listening to Joe Cronin for way too long.
And you've been in the country way too many years illegally when you should have been given a cinder block right to the head. Michael Fernandez.
Joe Jr. over here.
And again, what kind of name is S.E. Steve? Why don't you just call yourself Spick the Dick or Dick the Spick or I don't know. Like you could have done something better than that. S.E. Steve? Seriously? And again, Steve? What kind of name is Steve? Let's continue. Might as well have called yourself Trevor. No offense to all the Trevors out there, but the irony is that it would just be so non-Latino that I mean Juan. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what name is common these days for Latinos. Juan Carlos. You know, because again, the Catholics like the JC. So if you're somebody's called Juan Carlos, it's because you got JC in your name, and that's Jesucristo. But yeah, that is a thing. Let's continue.
Did you hear what we have? Danny's new name is called Danny M. Fugazi.
I don't get it. That sounds very stupid.
Leave him the fuck alone. He's not.
Danny, double major in the chat. What do you think of such a really pathetic attempt to, label you? I mean, shit. I called you the kike hater. I should have called you the kike killer. Danny, the kike killer, MT. I mean, like, it doesn't take much effort to be a little bit creative and give somebody a good fucking moniker. It doesn't. Like, like, seriously, guys, come on. Why is this so difficult? Oh, because you're retards. I get it. I guess I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Because I don't realize that you're retards. Oh, wait, I do. I'm playing it up. Let's continue.
Joe Jr.
Joe Jr.
Seriously, sounds like a fucking circle jerk.
Danny is the biggest liar.
Now, I'm wondering if he's reading this because it sounds like he is, but, let's listen to this. Also, Scott going fucking nuts there in the chat, as is Mark Haggy. You had some great input on Dave's show today, Bird. Yeah. He doesn't get sassy. So he's not banned. And he can call in, he can say his thing. Might be wrong. Might be right. But as long as you don't get sassy. And understand that this channel is not a democracy. Democracy is a fallacy, if you really didn't understand by this point. And I dictate what happens. But, hey, if you play the game, you can say your thing. So let's continue.
In this community.
Oh, come on.
What sounds like a...
Just relax with the fucking sound effects and the cockswax, please.
A fucking pig when they laugh.
Also, we have 37 watching, so obviously we've reduced from the previous numbers, but we haven't gone lower than 30, unlike you. And we've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm still not done yet. I'm providing you, the people, with the entertainment that you desperately want and that you're curious about. The happenings in the community. And nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
Fucking weirdos.
Just made us lose 3 viewers. SC, thank
All
you.
right, can we shit on Scott for the next 2 hours? Why does he come around and then everyone chats when he wants to be left alone and there's legal matters?
That's a logical question from a very illogical individual, so I have to give him that.
Going on. He's suing us, or he's going to take us to...
And then again, he is the puppet master confirmed, and obviously trying to make the puppets dance and pulling those strings, so he's trying to get a little fight going on as well. Let's just be honest. See, this is how a snake works, is that they postulate, obviously a valid question, but they're moving side by side. I can't remember what the specific movement of the snake is called. There's a specific term for it. again, I'm not a human thesaurus, although I wish I was. But yes, they have that ability to distract and confuse as they move, and yet still go for the target, which is what they want. Let's continue.
Court buddy constantly wants to talk about us, and
also, Tony, if you're going to go live tonight, you got to beat 62 viewers, or you are forever deemed inconsequential, invalid, and worthy of center block therapy. Let's continue.
Be in our chats. Why is that, Scunty? Thank you.
Oh, he's giving you like Bray Wyatt turn like pro.
And you're giving him the opportunity to be in your chat, so that's on you.
Well, like ashes will remain, YR. Like, how do you look at yourselves in the mirrors without puking? Good night.
Wesley!
Like, come on, bro. Enough with the
Wake
promos.
up! 1.5 times speed engage.
Yeah, like no one wants anything to do with him. So
You don't have to, like-
why is he showing up in our chats? Like, leave us alone. We'll stop. Everyone will stop talking about him if he stops talking
Why? Because you give him the opportunity. That's why.
about us.
Oh, I like to comment on Scott's videos. I like to comment on them. And so...
Oh, so you're more than willing to associate with somebody who has literally threatened Ken, somebody you've tried to get me to fight with, just like Travis, although he'll deny it. Nice shiner, by the way, Ching Chong. And, yeah, you're perfectly fine interacting with him, even after all he's done, despite the fact that you've claimed, oh, I don't need to know what he did. Making Bex cry on a fucking live stream, not a big deal. Threatening Ken and his family, not a big deal. Threatening Dave, not a big deal. Threatening this person, not a big deal. How does it feel to lose so badly there, C-Man? Because you're literally endorsing somebody and interacting with somebody, just like you, Travis, that has caused such problems in the community that they generated and created monsters like me. If it wasn't for Scott, I would have never done what I've now done. But you, faggot cowards, small-dicked fucks, are too stupid and too emotional to even want to understand it. Forget about being able to understand it. You have no desire to understand the truth. The truth is what you wish it to be. So you don't need to go into researching what happened in the past. No, not at all. You can think and say whatever you want, like the pathetic millennial and Zoomers that you are. Let's continue.
So does Bullseye and Tiff and a couple other people. But
I used to too until he blocked me.
Scott.
I didn't say anything wrong. I was just agreeing with him.
Yeah, the whole fucking boogeyman narrative don't work on me, especially when you faggots that constantly call out Scott for the exact stuff that Dave is currently doing. It's like, nah, sorry.
Well, then you're a fucking moron, because I never did what Scott did. This should, again, further expose C-Man. Did I ever threaten anybody with violence? Did I ever fucking successfully dox somebody? No. Or even dox somebody? No. Scott has. I mean, shit. The most recent time, I guess, was between Tony and Scott when he did that with his girl. See, man, you're a cherry picker. It's very clear here. You have a grudge against me, and as such, you're going to be very selective as to what you choose to allow as evidence, while ignoring just about everything else. Everything that people who have been around much longer than you have are totally aware of and see right through your fucking retardation. Because the only reason why you're so ignorant about this is because you choose to be. The evidence is out there if you want to spend the time, but it's more convenient for a faggot like yourself to just claim, I don't need to look into that. Dave's a bad guy. He didn't do anything for the community in the past. And all these people that had to deal with Scott, yeah, they were wrong. But now stupid. That's not the case, and never will be. Let's continue.
Ain't gonna work.
That is true.
That laugh sounded a little forced, to be quite honest. I don't know if that's a sense of insecurity or I don't know, a level of retardation, but certainly didn't sound genuine, or as I like to say, genuine.
It's true.
Tiff asks, why did Seaman mention my name? I thought Seaman and I were cool. Lady, I'm sorry, but gonna have to be blunt with you. I like you, but I'm gonna have to be blunt. You got bad judgment. It's as simple as that. You got bad judgment. You can't see through this shit, despite being warned about. And this is the result. I don't talk shit about you at all. But clearly, Seaman has some sort of reason to raise your name, just like he did Steve Callan. Oh, I get it now. It's because you're here in my chat. Guilt by association. Latino Heat. Fucking Leaping Lizard. Who else? Costanza, of course. Costanza, definitely. Danny MT, certainly. Fest Love, yep. We've heard him be called out by multiple people. Bam's been called out. Bullsy. Holy shit, we could keep going on and on. But, ladies and gentlemen, my greatest power is to allow things to occur. And what you're seeing right now is an example of that. All I gotta do is sit back, let these fools expose themselves, and then conduct an autopsy. Pick apart everything and show it to the audience, because I'm surrounded by a bunch of soon-to-be medical officers in all capacities. And I'm providing this autopsy for their benefit, where they're learning as well. So, Tiff, I just wanted to remind you that, some people aren't as trustworthy as they might claim to be. Let's continue.
I feel like when you watch Dave's Drama Diner, you're getting entertained.
That speak is verboten. On the channel, you cannot be speaking my name or the name of my shows on Tony's channel, because they will all get very, very insulted and angry. Also, you got Seaman there. He won't like the names of my streams at all. Very creative. He can't do that. But let's continue.
And you're hearing what's up, but I feel like you also learn things on Dave's Drama Diners too.
Name one thing you have learned from Dave Rose that has been even remotely valuable in your life.
I forgot.
You're dealing with somebody who's on triple C's and obviously was, damaged from the get-go. But is this faggot, is this loser, this quitter of a simple fucking, shit. I'm surprised he didn't stay with it just for the fact that it is easy to fucking waltz your way through this fucking course of fucking sociology. But is he really going to say that I've never taught anything to anybody on my streams? So, I don't know. Perhaps maybe some of the cooking streams. Perhaps some of the conspiracy streams. Maybe even a chill stream. Are you really going to delude yourself or just basically blatantly lie, which is what you're doing, truly? Or you're just so butthurt because you're such a fucking moron you can't see reality and can't see the forest for the trees, as the term goes. I like my term better, but regardless, is that are you really going to claim that? All these people that have told me privately and publicly, oh, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for telling me that. Thank you so much for reviewing this. Are you really going to state this with a serious face and expect people to believe you? Because either you're totally disingenuous, attempting to control the narrative, or you're just so goddamn fucking stupid that, again, I thank God that you never got into sociology, because you would have fucked up kids and people alike and just fucked up with their minds. Because this is this is another thing that you've said that's just blown my mind on how stupid, seriously, how fucking unintelligent, how unwise, and how blatantly stupid that statement was. Let's continue.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy, you learn things. And
I feel like every time I watch Dave, I learn things.
A lot of people learn things. Again, I already talked about this. I even encourage the audience. Has anybody else, other than myself, talked about topics like politics, demographic statistics, crime, ancient civilizations, history, on and on and on? As much as I have, with the knowledge that I have, with the ability that I have to explain it. Has anybody else done it? Because I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me that. Now, their fucking immediate excuse would probably be like, well, it's a wrestling community, so obviously many people aren't going to fucking know about that. A, that's a blanket statement saying every single one of you are fucking morons. So remember that, people. People like Seaman, people like fucking Tony, consider you all fucking morons. Every single one of you. Forget about the fact that I've had extremely intellectually stimulating conversations with people offline about topics, some of them that I don't even cover because they're so controversial, my channel will be struck immediately. But I got the guts to fucking talk about it, and I certainly have the patience and willingness to to discuss that with people that don't know, because they're curious and they ask me. And I am obliged, because information should forever remain free, and knowledge is power, which means everyone should have power. Let's continue.
Okay, Keith, what'd you learn? Huh? I forgot.
No, but sometimes like
It's funny though. Oh, Dave Rose is such a nerd. Oh, well, don't dox me. Well, which one is it, assholes? Am I a fucking pussy? Just a fucking bookworm nerd who can't do shit? Who, if you follow me in real life, you'd kick my ass? Or am I someone who's not to be trifled with? Someone who's already really shown their capability and has also hinted at the fact that I've got much more to show. I've always said, fuck around, find out. Why is this concept so fucking difficult? If you want to learn the hard way, it's not a problem. I've dealt with at-risk youth that needed a little bit of a incentive to fix their lives. See, that's another way how I have made the world a better place. Giving back. Meanwhile, most of you faggot assholes here on this fucking call on Tony's stream have never, ever volunteered in your life or even done anything to try to improve the world. Shit, I bet you would see a fucking shopping cart at a fucking parking lot for a Walmart, whatever the fuck, grocery store. Rather than take it back to you're already going to the fucking entrance where there's a cart shop. Rather than take that there, which you may even need. You might not, you might just get a little carton, whatever. Rather than do the right thing. You know, again, you're not getting paid for this. You're not being imposed on by the law to return a fucking empty cart. But what does that say about you as a person who says, you know what? I'm going to do this. What does that say? This is the concept that I'm absolutely certain that will never get into the minds of people like Tony, or seaman. They don't understand actual altruism. Their point of defending people like Bullfrog or others is more for them to feel better, rather than just making the world a better place. And that's the shopping cart rule. I've talked about it before. Perhaps I'll give you the definition at some point in the future. I've done it in the past, but food for thought. Let's continue.
Dave will go into this like thing where he's like acting like a caring human, and he's trying to say like he's trying to.
Dave Tron does not compute. Please restate your message. Thank you.
Also, we've been going for 5 hours. How about that? And not one call for donations. Bitches. Although apparently I've been paid enough to get 2 pizzas according to the Tony economic scale of $5 per pizza. So, good on me.
Say like, yo, we can end this.
Also, again, you still got to beat 62 viewers tonight, Tony. 62 active viewers. You got to beat it. You bring the numbers? Well, bring it.
If you want, like.
Well, I'm certainly not even done. What? Shut your mouth. I'm not even done yet. Okay. Let's continue.
The fuck?
Like when he was
He wants to
reviewing
end the
Scott.
C-Man situation. Is
That's a lot of talk about Dave, don't you think, people? A lot of talk about Dave. I guess even in my non-drama ways, I'm still making waves. Funny, isn't it? That even when I do nothing, I live in the minds of people rent-free. And they're so obsessed with me that they just can't let go. Jilted lovers, as they say. Jilted lovers. Let's continue.
No, when he was reviewing Scott.
Fuck are you
Like
saying?
at the end of the show, he would do this like thing for 20 minutes, where he like.
Keith, you're literally retarded. Stop.
Well, Bullfrog does sort of qualify in that nature, but you seem to excuse his criminality as well, you pedo supporter. So how about that? Liar. Again. Slanderist.
You're actually agitating me, having to listen to you try and...
Oh, hold on. Wait. That's... Did I just hear that correct? Did I just hear that correct? Let's hear that once more, people. Fuck
are you
Like
saying?
at the end of the show, he would do this like thing for 20 minutes, where he like.
Keith, you're literally retarded. Stop. You're actually agitating me, having to listen to you try and force out some sort of like critic.
Agitating you? No. The great Seaman, second drama emperor of the community, a stalwart of morality, is getting emotionally agitated by someone who he was perfectly fine with associating with in the past. But then with a little bit of research, again, his anemia, as it were, look it up there, faggots. Well, now you're not cool. No. Oh. Not hypocritical, not flip-floppity, flippity-flop, and flip-flip-flop, and flip-flip-flop, and don't stop. Let's continue.
critical thinking gimmick that you're just not of.
We have literally a mental retard here laughing. He's wearing a jacket inside, I guess. He's got fans going. I mean, it's like, I don't understand this fucking degenerate. But now he's laughing at this.
Keith lost his whole complete train of thought, and he's just trying to make something up because you know he would have stopped in the middle and be like, "Oh shit, I forgot."
But I still have you on the call, yeah.
And just
create this like narrative to back Dave that Dave's some sort of caring person, and he's just not.
He's just not. You hear that? I'm telling you the truth. He's just not. You hear that, Nikki Nines? I know that I've heard you on air saying that he's a compassionate guy, and that what you see online is different from what you hear in the background, and private calls. That's what I meant. And Ken said the same thing, and but all these people said the same thing. But Dave's not like that. He's just mean. You're sounding like that fucking Nova Scotian right now, there. See, man, you're sounding like he who shan't be named. Although I will name him. I just do like that moniker. It sounds great. He should like it too. I'd personally adopt that, no problem. But you got faggots out there that just don't like the fact that they're not acknowledged. So that's just how it is. Let's continue.
Dave's a fucking sick, vindictive motherfucker that'll lie and throw his friends under the...
I'm not sick. Okay, I'm physically well. I'm also mentally well and intellectually superior to you. I'm not vindictive, although I'm very hard-handed when it comes to those that fuck with me. And again, you grew up in the trophy society where everyone got a fucking trophy and a fucking ribbon and all that. I didn't. Okay, you had to earn your shit. And when you're good at your shit, you can be proud of it. And if you got bitches like you getting mad at the fact that I can do that because I grew up in a society that wasn't a bunch of pussies, well, that's your fucking problem, dude. Not mine. I'm certainly going to relish your fucking pain on this, and we can hear this in your voice. The consternation that we are hearing right now is fucking, it's delicious. If I was a psychic vampire, I'd be able to fucking, suck out this energy and utilize it for my passion. But I'm actually, I'm a Sith, and I do so in a different way. But certainly I want them to hate me because I want their power. Yes! Let's continue.
Not. Dave's a fucking sick, vindictive motherfucker that'll lie and throw his friends under the bus.
I don't lie because, again, remember, they're chunk-tard there. I'll call you chunk-tard, I guess. I don't know why. You look chunky. I'm not a liar because what happened the last time I was called a liar, I literally proved I wasn't. And did that stir things up with people that were my friends? Absolutely. But that's the thing, though. I guess you've never had a proper friendship or relationship in your life, because if you've never had a friend call you a liar and you call them out on that because you're too much of a pussy to do so, and that's clearly, at this point, it's got to be clear. Seaman's a fucking pussy. He would never confront somebody who'd call him a liar even if they're his friends. Well, I did. And I said, to hell with whatever happens after. I'm justified in my actions. And it's not like I'm the first to actually act in this manner, because Ken certainly has acted in a manner where you called him a liar for long enough, because he held back. He responded in kind. But it's perfectly fine for Ken to do that. But for Dave to do that, no, certainly not. So again, you're a faggot, Seaman, and you're the liar. Why? Because you call me a liar when I'm not. And when I proved that I wasn't a liar, you threw your friends under the bus? I'm sorry, but how about you look at it a different way? My friends said that I was the liar, knowing that I wasn't. And then when I proved it, the addressment was shifted to not you're a liar, because that was clearly disproved, but why would you do that? Why would you actually prove that we're lying when we called you a liar? I have enough respect for myself, Seaman, that you currently don't. Clearly, because you're of this generation of worthless quitter losers. You get in a tough situation, you can't do shit. What do? You quit. You're going to make this excuse. You say, I make excuses? You're making excuses. Oh, you can make more money. Well, then I guess you're not being true to yourself. If you truly value what it was that you went into education in the first place, you would have understood. Yeah,
The first few years are going to be fucking difficult. Yeah, it's going to be fucking, challenging considering the job market. But I actually value people. That's what you say. Again, you're the retard wrangler protecting, what's his name? Fucking Bullfrog. But not Keith or all these other people. You're the retard wrangler. But I guess money talks, right? Money talks. I've always been honest. I'm a fucking mercenary. I'll take your fucking money no matter what. You, however, claim some sort of moral high ground when you have none to stand on. You fucking faggot. Let's continue.
Save his own ass.
Save my ass. Dude, don't you understand that I've been calling myself a professional pariah since I was in high school? Because, dude, I'm not a pussy. I've always stood up to the faggots like yourself who claim emotion over facts. And, all these people don't want to hang out with me. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who are you to think that I want even, your stink in my region? You're nobody. So, to claim or to even think that your opinion matters really just goes to show how delusional you truly are. Let's continue.
What I don't get is, what's his major?
You're a fucking mestizo. You don't get a lot of different things, including, citizenship. So, shut the fuck up.
Outdoor
Mechanical
education.
engineering. Oh.
Yeah, outdoor education, but the guy bitches about it being fucking 90 degrees over there.
Yeah, he was complaining so much. Like, bro, you don't have AC? Like, bro, like,
I don't have AC. No, I have AC that will literally cool down. This is also quite funny. People are trying to shit on me on this shit. I got an AC that will fucking cool down the entire fucking house. And it's a fairly large house. But within 5 minutes, flat. This thing is fucking crazy stupid. My dad has bad circulation. Do you really want me to go into the fucking medical details? My dad has bad circulation. It's fucking 106 degrees in the fucking house. And my dad says, when I ask him, are you hot? Oh, no, I'm actually feeling quite good, actually. This is perfect temperature. And I'm literally fucking walking around in boxers, sweating my fucking ass off. You think it's appropriate for me to activate the fucking air conditioner? You think that's okay? You want me to cause harm to my father? Is that what you're fucking saying? You fucking sacks of shit? And again, I remind you, all of you, that if you even think about threatening those I care for, i.e. my father, legal, illegal, I don't care. Clip it, bitches. Because I will do everything within my power to ensure that you don't even get a chance to live. But hey, you'll probably call that a false, I'm full of hot air and all that, despite the fact that I literally broke people, identified them based on what? Shadows? And sky? Yeah, I am that good. You want to fuck around? You're going to find out. Eventually. I'm a patient individual. Let's continue.
It's 65. It's 95 degrees out today, but it's 65 in my room because I have AC. You don't put the AC on, bro?
Well, he was saying something about his father not wanting it to be cold, but my thing is if you're an outdoor educator, all right, then I'm sure you.
I'll act.
Okay, why don't you go spend 20 minutes in the humid forest without any netting, and just allow the horseflies to eat you alive. Within 3 minutes, you're gonna have gone insane. Simple as that. But hey, what the fuck do I know? I only have fucking 2 degrees with honors on outdoor education and wilderness survival, but what the fuck do I know, right? Let's continue.
Actually defend Dave on that one. I remember talking to him before that he keeps the AC off because of his dad. So that part is legit.
Yeah,
Right.
but outdoor education, right? Wouldn't you somehow learn to assimilate to the weather?
Assimilate? What I would suggest first and foremost is if you are going to, like, at least be like Seaman. Fucking greasy illegal. At least be like Seaman. Know your vocabulary before you fucking start to talk, but assimilate? Let's rewind that again. I've got to hear that again because that's fucking funny. It's like, dude, if you're going to criticize me, I'll accept it. I'll criticize it. I'll fucking probably dismiss it or make fun of it, so forth. But if you're going to insult me, at least try to fucking pronounce it properly, you stupid fucking mestizo fuck.
Before that he keeps the AC off because of his dad. So that part is legit.
Yeah,
Right.
but outdoor education, right? Wouldn't you somehow learn to assimilate to the weather?
Assimilate. I love it, man. Assimilate. Oh, man. You fucking moron. You chip delivery motherfucker.
The climate.
Motherfucker, I strike again.
Hold on. First of all, there's definitely ways. Not only that, bro. There's ways you can isolate the air conditioner to have it just be in your, vicinity. Whether you put fucking.
Oh, you know the layout of my house. Excellent. Could you suggest perhaps a few improvements? I mean, I'm not going to pay for this and all, but since you seem to know so much about my house, why don't you provide me a little, estimate as to how to correct a few things? I'm thinking maybe changing the windows. Potentially, changing the roof. I do like those metal roofs that look like, I guess it's, Spanish colonialist looks where it's like tiled and stuff, but they're made of metal and they don't rust and all that. Those things last fucking ever. So, hey, if you can give me a good deal on that, man, absolutely.
Hanging fucking sheets from the top of the ceiling, you could figure it out, bro. Like,
Bro, see Steve's like, isn't there something you can learn to just like automatically assimilate to the new hot temperature?
Yeah, I mean, look,
No.
cotton clothes, 100% cotton
What are you
clothes. Look at the Arabs over there in the fucking deserts.
How about you fucking greasy illegal, try to fucking one-up me when it comes to winter camping, because I'm certainly capable of dealing with that without a fucking problem. So, maybe the heat's a little too much, but the cold is too much for you.
Yeah, but they're also like living in that regularly. It's summer's onsetting, so it's not going to be something that you just adjust to like in a 24-hour span.
That's too much logic that Seaman is showing right now. I don't think the audience will understand. I mean, Tony's audience, that is.
Come on.
Well,
Like let's stick with the him being a doxer part. At least that's fucking legit.
Still not. Hey, no, it's not legit. It's a lie, and you're a lying pedo lover. Well, I don't know if you love them, but supporter. There we go. Gotta correct myself.
I too. How about that?
Yeah, so that's like saying you're going to use your own hand to masturbate Keith's penis. So.
Ah, come on.
Weren't you the guy that wanted to get this guy to jack off on the stream with you there, YR? So why don't you fuck off with the cockswax?
Come on. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the donations earlier. That was hilarious. I
The one donation, was it?
appreciate it.
I can read two books at the same time.
It
with
does
my
mean
cock.
it does mean
I've never tried that, but I can read, with two eyes at once, two different things. I mean, it's a skill. What can I say? I mean, you got to push with the cock you got. So if I've got the skill to be the human chameleon, well, don't blame me. Then I'm superior than you. Simple as that.
a lot. Like I said,
Wait.
just to prove a point.
SC, say stuff like Dave would say, but in Keith's voice. Like, hey.
Listen to the grease. You can hear the grease. People, you can hear the grease with this piece of shit. Cinderblock therapy, still too kind for this fucker. I would love to find somebody that would be a Dexter type and walk SC Steve through the path to his demise. I'd certainly pay money for a pay-per-view on that one. Let's continue. Oh, Dave Rose so wrong. Oh, so evil. That's Dan Housen's, motto, not mine. But I'm not bad. I'm worse.
I'm still looking for everyone's information, and
No, I'm not looking for everyone's information. I already got it, dude. What are you fucking confusing yourself on? I got it all, baby. I got it all.
no one can. Whatever you.
Hey, I've got
every
$1
fucking yeah.
and I need $2.
Dave Rose is a bad man, and he doxes. YR line? Oh, he doxes people, and he's a bad man. Yeah.
For pizza tonight.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna dox everybody, and I am the emperor.
No! If you're going to be the emperor, you must be pompous. You must have the ability for inflection in your voice, after all. But clearly you are not educated enough to do so. Regardless, your first drama emperor, clearly capable of both theatrics and intelligence. Let's continue.
Yeah.
I'll fucking buddy up.
Again, people. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
Ah.
Yeah, can you do it? Can you do a Dave quote?
Fuck around and find out.
You could say the quote that Danny was referencing when he called in earlier, which was, actually, you know what? I believe I've showed this in the past, but I guess, since I brought it up, might as well fucking address it. But, I'm not even going to show the graphic. I remember the fucking saying because I fucking created it. People will confuse your confidence for arrogance. Let them. An ignorant enemy is easily defeated. Hope that sticks in your mind there. If you need to, I'd suggest you rewind, listen to that again. I'm not going to repeat it, but that is the word-for-word quote of my original quote that I created myself. Hashtag me, 2005. Let's continue.
Scott, are you a retard?
No. Say this, Keith. We need you, Scott. We need you.
We need you, Scott. We need you.
Yeah, I'll say whatever you want, but now to think of it, I think I'm going to start a cameo. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
That's the quote.
Danny MT says he donated to himself, so I'm going to have to assume that what he's referring to is that Tony donated to himself, which I don't think is beyond my level of comprehension at all. I would certainly expect that from somebody like Tony. But let's continue.
Have him put I play the quote all the time where Dave says, have him put a bulletproof vest on, Scott. We need you. We need you, Scott.
You'll have to remind me. I don't remember that clip. Could be manufactured after all. Many have tried to do so.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yo,
Real great.
I'm gonna put a bulletproof vest on. We need you, Scott. We need you.
I do find it comical that the chats, his chat there, Tony's chat. You got Alan Quills says, Dave has all our information on Docs Box 45. We don't call it that no more. We've got a new classified system name, and I won't be revealing that, but the server farm is active. You got Scott in the chat saying, well, as the Deca God, says, I defended you from Dave when you were on Patreon. I'm glad Seaman sees you for what you are. I'm shaking, Scunty. I'm shaking. Let's continue. Also, your sister loved my cake.
In the quote, Keith.
Oh, my bad.
It's a free show. What do you want?
Scott,
Yeah, that's what I said.
Scott, would you like to jack off while I'm in the shower, Scott? On Skype. Yeah. Yeah.
Very comical because this guy, Wire said that he was blackmailed by Scott to show himself in the shower, but, he's allowed Tony to feature him in the chat. Very interesting.
Real great.
You know what's great? You eating on a fucking stream, you fucking degenerate.
You wanna fuck around, J.R. Ford? I know, J.R. Ford, you're the one giving everybody's, you're the one giving Ken everyone's Patreon. You're the one...
Just fucking get it out.
Giving everyone's Patreon links from Ken. So, J.R. Ford, you're a troll. I know you send the link out to everyone from Ken's Patreon. That's what Scott said.
Scott says, start
I'm not
naming
mad.
all the lives that are affected because of mine, Bird. Let's go, buddy.
Oh God, is that retard? Yeah, retard. Is that retard in the chat?
The retard?
Let me guess.
No.
He probably because I talked about how Dave's also a fucking doxer and he has a problem accepting reality.
I'm not sure.
Well, I certainly don't have a problem accepting reality, nor am I a doxer, but you seem to fail to grasp reality in its own. Seaman, let's continue.
If Mark Hagee is Bird, but I'm sure it probably is.
Mark Hagee?
Yo, but
Mark Hagee.
I think Travis TLC is more evil than Seaman.
What?
I don't know where the fuck that came from. I was going to make a comment, but that kind of threw me off. So I guess we're going to continue.
Fuck. Oh, but Dave Rose is a pure-hearted guy who cares about people, even though there's a clip of him saying he's going to have someone held up at gunpoint, like through dark web shenanigans.
Dave, can you promise me that you won't dox anyone after this? Seaman, I'm surprised any women fucking deal with you, considering how much of a fucking walking pussy that you are. But, okay, let's continue. Dude, like, Jesus Christ, man, you're a fucking pussy. Like, how can anyone fucking ignore this? Listen to this guy talk. Listen to what he says. Listen to his concerns. You can call them fears. You can call them consternations. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. But, God damn it, this guy's fucking pathetic.
And he also said that, I
said a lot of shit, dude. It's fun. That's what it's all about. Let's continue.
People should desecrate on my parents' graves.
I did make the suggestion, yes. I didn't tell people to do it, but I thought that, it certainly would have been a possibility that people could have done. So, okay. You want to take offense to that? Line up around line up because the line forms around the block. Let's continue.
That's true.
Again, how much does it frustrate you faggots for me to be unrepentant? Because I'm not wrong in this. But how much does it frustrate you? How does it feel to lose so badly? Because I don't know. I don't know that feeling. I keep winning. But let's continue.
True. I do remember that.
Getting a little emotion there now, Seaman.
That's very sickening to even think about something like that.
Do you notice that the only people that tend to
Do you notice that you're relegated to Tony's chat to shit on me when you could have easily done it on your show? But apparently you got enough viewers there, so you go to a guy that has shit viewers. I mean, since we know that Tony's got shit viewers, that can only indicate that you realize that you've got even worse viewers. Nobody's watching you. So if you feel relegated to having to drag your feet over to Tony's channel because nobody's paying attention to you, that's fucking sad, and that's fucking gay. And I'm not talking about the real definition of gay, which is happy and fun. I'm talking about homosexual, taking in the pooper, gay. Let's continue.
Really wholeheartedly defend Dave or on the spectrum. Like, that's not even like need.
Well, I guess go shit on Nikki Nines and Ken, maybe, because they've talked to me and we're cool. I don't know how to respond. Let's continue.
Being a dick, that's the reality.
Being a dick, dude, I'm a walking dick, okay? Everyone, like, yo, I fucking walk around, people get aroused. Because I'm a fucking dick. What can I say? You are a beta, clearly, and you're clearly whining all the fucking time. I mean, I'm surprised that you're even able to convince women to get even close to you. But just sad. Just fucking sad.
Reality of it, they're usually on the fucking spectrum.
Well, does
says the guy that quit sociology. You're not even in fucking medicine. You don't have any idea about autism or anything like that. But hey, convenient for you to just label blanketly all these individuals as being on the spectrum simply for watching me. So is Ken on the spectrum? Is Nikki Nines on the spectrum? Is Danny MT on the spectrum? Is insert name here that watches me without fucking giving a shit about what you faggots say? Think about that? No, they don't. So, but a great straw man argument, fallacious logical fallacy, to attempt to whitewash all the dissent that you've clearly seen. Let's continue.
Bullsy still defend Dave, or is he done with that?
No.
Bullsy's disagreed with me multiple times, and I've disagreed with him multiple times, but, he's in my chat. So clearly, regardless if he made a stream the other day that basically, said, I agree with Dave on some things, but mostly I agree with everyone else. So basically, these people would say anti-Dave stream. Okay, fine. You're ignoring that? So Bullsy's just in my chat. You didn't check out his fucking videos, so you don't know what he said about me. But he's in my chat. So therefore, guilty as charged. You hear that? You're guilty before proven innocent there, Bullsy. I hope you're listening, because this is what these people believe. And again, somebody who claims, again, to be such an arbiter of morality like Seaman is instantly going to pit you as some guilty party simply for being in my chat. Even if you disagree with me, even if you're criticizing me, even if you're just stating that you have a different opinion. Nope. Guilty as charged. This is a Soviet kangaroo court, and for the fact that every single motherfucking one of you who is actually showing yourself in the chat, interacting, even showing disagreements with me, you're all guilty, according to these people. Okay? Again, I remind you, they're hypocrites, they're losers, and they're faggots. Not faggots as in, homosexuals, as in faggots, as in bundles of wood that are bound together that are made for burning, okay? As in, they all deserve to burn. And that is a fact. But let's continue.
Bullsy actually has been pretty fair. I do got to give Bullsy credit on that. He's not a fucking one of these typical dick riding fucks that just completely ignores shit.
Yeah, but he's also wrong, too, just to remind you. That attempt from me and Latino Heat to explain a simple logical fallacy took some time. And, people have made this excuse like, I only give, Bullseye a free pass, blah, blah, blah. That's certainly not the case. All right, more dead air or what, Tony? Are you going to fucking actually speak up on your own fucking show? No? Let's fast forward. You're just showing the fucking joint to your camera. Oh, big deal. You're smoking a fucking joint. Who gives a flying fuck?
Prostate, bro. Come on.
Hold
on.
Scott already doxing my name in the chat. Like,
yo,
Tony, why is Scott already doxing my name in the chat? Like, can we get that?
Because it's Scott, stupid.
That deleted off the chat, please. I mean, come on.
I actually put your name in the chat.
And this guy he's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, come on. He called you Jacob Prostate, bro. Come on.
Scott says in the chat, you'll pay, buddy. I don't know who he's referring to, but yeah. Apparently it's always about revenge when it comes to skunts. Skuntard. I think we're going to merge and make a new name, Skuntard. Because you don't have to add an extra T. It's just Skuntard.
Well, no, but if we mention his name, then it's a lawsuit.
Bro, he called you Jacob Prostate, bro. Come on.
I don't give a shit. He threatens everyone with lawsuits for mentioning his name, so why does he get to mention our name?
Bro, Scott don't even know what a lawsuit is, bro. Come on.
Jacob Prostate.
Scott McFaggot. Right back at you.
He didn't really call him that, but he didn't spell it right, so I kind
How juvenile.
of made it like.
Almighty one, I'm not aggressive tonight.
It says Prost, so I said he didn't even call you his, the real name, Prostate.
Just get him in the call. He's a great guy, right? Just get him in the call. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's all fun game. When you're not dogs, it's fine, but
How are you gonna call Dave again? Fuck it for real.
Yeah,
Chill.
exactly. I really don't understand why.
Yeah, it's so.
That was not me. That was. I don't know what that was.
That was Jacob Prostate.
Listen to these fucking losers. This is fucking hilarious. Thank you, Keith, for just highlighting the point that I just literally made.
I see it.
It's not that funny, Keith. Come on.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. You're just laughing about it.
It is.
Seaman's dying, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, simplistic jokes act on simplistic minds. Let's continue.
Yo, how long until there's a troll account called that?
Seaman's dying, bro.
You mean how long? There already was troll accounts, you
Seaman's
fucking
legit
greasy
dying.
illegal.
He's crying, bro. He's crying.
Oh shit.
He's crying.
Listen to these losers.
It's just so fucking stupid, but it's hilarious because I don't know, it just sounds good, fucking Jacob.
A guy that went through 2 windshields, no fucking post-secondary education, a quitter that fucking quit sociology because he knew himself so much that this was his passion, a pedo, a fucking loser sign spinner, a fucking greasy illegal. You're going to call this the Avengers of the community? You're going to call this the great stalwarts? You're all fucking pathetic. Every single fucking one of you. And you know it. This is the best part, is that it's just so easy to just prove my point. This is a bunch of clowns just fucking laughing over fucking retardation. And Dave Rose is proven correct. Let's continue. Simplistic minds, people. Simplistic minds. I've always said this. Simplistic minds. The use of comedy because of their simplistic minds.
That's that good stuff right there.
You made me laugh at it again. Now I'm crying.
You're a bunch of pathetic pieces of
YR
shit.
is gonna kill us. Yo, he's about to join.
I blame YR for that because he always makes funny last names. So he.
Yeah. I've hung out with people like this, where it's like we're all smoking a joint, and like you got this fucking stoner loser. It's like, you know what? I'm out. It's too much. This retardation I'm not fucking privy to. I don't want to be privy to it. It's like, you want to be stupid, be fucking stupid. Be a fucking burnout loser who has no interest in learning shit. Go play your fucking your trucking games and all that shit. Meanwhile, I'll actually make a difference in life. Unlike you, man. Let's continue.
That's something he would say. That's why I said it. Because he would go, come on, they're not even saying your real name.
Wow. So pathetic.
Oh, God.
Bro, my fucking eyes are burning.
Yeah, Bird, go look at.
This is literally a clown convention. That's the only thing I can define it as. You guys are a bunch of jokers and losers. Again, comedy, because life is so difficult. Why don't you fuckers man up? You fucking pathetic pussies.
After your kid, Bird.
Yes.
Listen to Scott. Listen to Scott. He's right. He's right. We're all wrong. Scott's right. Okay.
Hey, you Scott McFaggot alone.
Yes.
Scott McFaggot.
One for Tony.
Oh shit! Chelsea Castile's back in the
Yeah, thirsty motherfucker who apparently cheated on his own girl. That's what information was sent to me, is that this guy, SC Steve, cheated on his own girl. This guy is greasy. He is illegal, and he's fucking garbage. A cinder block, I think, is starting to, sound too nice. I've always, supported the idea of having a community Dexter, and I don't want to get my hands dirty. I just want to make sure that they're given, to the person necessary that's going to do things to them that will make them understand that they were evil before dispatching them. But, I would fully be in support of a Dexter-type individual to take care of people like Greasy Illegal. Let's continue.
Prostate. Oh my god, dude, there's already. Is it in there?
Yeah. Listen to these losers. Holy shit, dude. Like, holy fuck, are you people fucking stupid?
Yo, this YR.
Look, only Tony's on the wacky tobacco, okay? Nobody else is fucking smoking on this. Why the fuck are you fucking assholes being so fucking stupid? Like, literally, are you just that fucking retarded? Because if it is, you might as well just admit it and just, accept the fact that I'm superior to you and shut the fuck up. But, yeah, this is funny, apparently. This is content, right? Oh, we're retards. I remind you people. I remind the viewers. This is content. This is content to Tony. This is content to YR. It's content to fucking Greasy Illegal, Michael Fernandez. It's fucking content to C-Man. It's content, apparently. This is great stuff. If you don't like it, well, then I guess you're a heterosexual. Right? Because that's an insult that these faggots lay out these days. You're a breeder. You're a heterosexual. Yes, I am. I'm not a degenerate. I like the pussy, being a man. And I certainly won't stick it in anybody's butt. Let's continue.
All right, guys, that's enough. Come on.
Pathetic. You sound like a fucking monkey.
Keep laughing, C-Man.
Yes, Latino Heat says, these jerk-offs remind me of a pack of hyenas. That's a better example than I made. Let's continue.
Keep laughing. Smash your fucking face.
Oh my god, Tony, without his glasses on, he looks like a mole. I've already talked about this in the past. His eyes are so close together, and they're so small, and they're so depressed in his head, that he literally looks like one of these moles that exist, but yet, practically their eyes don't work. There are some moles out there that, although, strangely enough, they have eyes, they are blind, totally. And all they use is their, I can't remember what they're called, but they've got a weird nose, and it's got a bunch of tentacles on it, but, he's a mole. Let's continue.
The goddamn curb tonight.
Am I fucking?
Also, you still have to beat 62 viewers tonight if you don't want to be pushed out of relevancy there, Tony. You got to have 62 viewers. You called out my numbers, said I didn't have numbers. Okay, well, I breached 62 today. You can't do that. Your opinion is null and void from this point henceforward. Let's continue.
Looking around, am I gonna find out?
Push you into the tree.
It looks like that way, Seaman. Because you even said, if, I did certain things, then you would leave YouTube. Well, you know what? That's actually starting to sound very nice. Very nice. Because clearly you haven't learned your fucking lesson. And apparently you like to be spanked. Because you've got a sick kink or something. Degenerate. But, hey, if that's what you want, I'll give it to you. Not a problem. So it's up to you, man. You can either fuck off, or you can fuck around and find out. I've already made it very clear I'm in control here. I'm the one who has the power, and the smartest thing for you to have done, which you should have done long ago, swallow your pride, you little bitch, because you are a little bitch. Accept that you've lost, because I won. Hashtag I won. And walk away. But you want to keep dancing the dance. Have you not been paying attention? I know you're stupid. I know you don't like the look in the past, but look what happened to Scott. Okay? Consider that, a good equivalency. If that's what you want to do, and you've already stated, if I fuck around hard enough with you, you'll go away. Well, that's a good incentive, to be quite honest. But do you really want it to go to that level? Or do you want to accept the fact that you, A, are an emotional bitch, B, easily manipulated by simple words, and C, have lost? You want to accept that? That's why I gave you the opportunity to call in yesterday. You're like, oh, well, he's desperate for calls. No, I'm giving you the out. I'm giving you the out, faggot. And I haven't blocked you on Skype. I haven't blocked Travis on Skype. I'm giving you the out. Your first drama emperor truly is as merciful as he is merciless. The choice is up to you. You want to take that and accept your role as a subservient and inferior to me? Well, it would take some intelligence, wisdom, and smarts for you to accept that. You're a little too hard-headed for that. So it seems like you've defined your own demise, if we're going to call it that, but let's continue. Again, you were given the out. You and Travis were given the out. You're not in control. I am. You got to understand this is your opportunity to free yourself of any worry. But you want to keep fucking around? Let's find out. Bunch of
Chase you around the cornfield. Come on.
Oh, come on. You know it's funny.
Just listen to these losers.
Oh, my God. That's what. See?
And people tune in for this, Tony? Are you going to try to make a video and say, yeah, people tune in to hear a bunch of fucking losers and quitters laughing? Really? Fucking retarded.
Those type of troll accounts I'm down with, bro. Those are fucking stupid funny.
You're down with any troll account, you fucking illegal greasy faggot. And again, you got emotionally insecure individuals. I do also question their sexuality, like Seaman, who are willing to defend people like you in those sorts of statements, but yet again, you can't defend it. Simple as that. You deserve everything that's coming to you, greasy. Let's continue.
All right, so I hope a Mexican Mexican.
Shout out to the 45. The 40.
Well, I actually surpassed 62. Well, I got 62, so I didn't surpass it, but I attained 62. So how about that? How about the fact that I'll get more viewers than you could ever wish for? Sound effect? Hit it. See? You're not the only one that can play sound effects, stupid. Let's do it again. How about that? Wire's a faggot. How about Seaman's a pedo supporter? How about Greasy Illegal is going to get a fucking cinder block in his head sooner or later? Yeah, goddamn right. Let's continue.
Steven Sanchez account.
Oh, snap. Jacob Prostate in the chat.
Oh,
come on.
Keith, you're banned for a week.
Keith is like a week behind everything, bro.
Dude, you're like 20 years behind. You're so fucking stoned and stupid. I think it's the stupidity that causes it, because I get stoned too, dude. And yeah, it's not the highest potency compared to what you get, but certainly it's not weak. 23%. You know, you get 28, 30% is what you said. Certainly not too far behind, but dude, you're a fucking burnout. I can talk about fucking math. Like shit. I'll be stoned and I'll start to think fucking equations. I'll be in between sleep, motherfuckers. I'll be in between sleep. So I wake up and then I start to go back to sleep. I start to feel REM, taking hold. And then I start to think about fucking equations. Okay? You may not be tortured by this, and I wouldn't necessarily call it a torture, but I'm the type of person that even if I'm dreaming about fucking mathematics and solving an equation or reading, I'll do it. So, a further stipend in regards to how superior I am to you, Seaman and Travis. Let's continue. And Tony, obviously, but obviously bottom of the barrel, so he obviously gets mentioned last. Let's continue.
Keith, you are behind on everything, bro.
Whoa, dude, like
we were just
Lost
laughing
Stallions.
about this for like the last 5 minutes, bro.
Whoa, dude.
What were you doing when
it's
we
so
were laughing
funny.
about?
Oh, no, dude,
Just
like,
sitting
Lost
there, like,
Stallions. Whoa. Whoa.
It's not the start, Tony in the show.
Michael Sanchez, come to the office. Michael Sanchez, come to the office. Michael Sanchez.
All right, I'm gonna end the show, guys. This is it.
And that's a lie because you've got another 27 minutes to go. I've called this out in the past. These lies. Oh, I'm going to end up. No, you're not. Fuck off.
This is outrageous.
You see YR?
And again, solo show, no donations, no donos. Solo show, no dono. Going on for 5 hours, 49 minutes. We're still not done. Still not done. And in fact, we're going to be opening up the sky blinds. So, let's continue.
You see YR? That's why I don't want to meet him, dude. You see?
And just a reminder to all you faggots out there, the hate watchers, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. Let's continue.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Shout out to Tex in the chat, who's currently on vacation. I didn't want to bother you with the link for this video. I guess you're so drunk that you've got nothing better to do to tune into my show, which is a shame because from the looks of the pictures that you've been tweeting out, a lot of booze and whores to be had. But hey, maybe you just got to take some downtime, and that's why you're here. So thank you for joining us. Let's continue.
That was good shit, man.
Good time.
The Almighty One, again, I reminded everyone at the beginning of the show, or close to it, is Almighty One is someone to be questioned because he is modded in Ken's chat, and yet he's in this chat here. And he says, Keith is on edibles. That's one thing he said. And he also said, shout out to the WrestleMania 3 93,000 viewers, which is obviously a comment on my satire the situation. But a lot of comments from Almighty One in Danny's chat, which makes me question why he has a wrench in Ken's chat. But let's continue.
Just like stupid funny.
I needed that.
But I hope YR now sees, like, why do you not want to meet RP? Well, there
Hey,
you
is this
go.
Casey is raw? SC?
Get off. Get your fuck off, man.
See? Is Casey is raw here? Did you let him in? Oh yeah, okay.
Casey is raw. I'm back.
What's up? What's up, bro?
Back with the drama.
This is Casey's brother, JC. JC is raw. Oh, is this JC's SmackDown?
Yo, YR added into the call.
First of all, I don't understand what the funny thing is about Casey's Raw, and then there's, you got Greasy Legal. Again, if you don't see through this shit, you're fucking worthless. You need your eye stabbed out. Simple as that. If you don't see how worthless, how greasy, how malicious SE Steve is, Michael Fernandez, by the way, from New Jersey, 08407, you need your eye stabbed out. Sorry. It's a simple fact. You can't see it. You clearly aren't using your eyes and don't deserve them. Stab them out. Simple as that. Let's continue. And I've said this for years. And again, I'm Hispanic. I can see them. It's like instead of like they live where you need the sunglasses, look, I can see them without needing them. Okay? I can see them. I know them. I called it out. He's one of them. But, oh no, Cinderblock therapy. Oh, that sounds so mean. My feelings. You all need to be fucking eviscerated on a pike. Just like fucking Vlad Tepes. You need to be fucking speared through the anus that goes right through your body and comes out your mouth and set upon the land to show others that you don't fuck around and not find out. Let's continue.
Who, Casey?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why you gotta be mean to Casey like that?
Nah, we love Casey, dude.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, Casey
He is a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart, dude.
Again, I remind you that I've got great replay value, but more importantly, I made a video specifically about this piece of shit that decided to go on air and start to claim that he was so saddened by the passing of Real Talk, the Metaphor Messiah. And I took huge issue with that. I made a standalone video about it. You can see my angry eyes. There. This guy's a piece of shit. If you don't see this, you deserve your fucking eyes gouged out. It's as simple as that. Go back to the stream that I did after Real Talk's passing and addressed what this piece of shit tried to pull on people. And if you're willing to accept that, you're a bad person. But guess what? I'm worse. Let's continue.
SC always does the impression. Fucking cracks me up.
He is a tryhard.
I feel like Keith is still laughing about Jacob Prostate.
Keith doesn't even know what he's laughing at. He's just...
You don't even know the definition of certain words, you faggot, so why don't you fuck off? Thank you.
laughing when I was...
No, I'm seeing Jacob Prostate in the chat.
You're all a bunch of fucking clowns. Fucking Jacob RP calls me a clown. No, douchebags. You're all a bunch of fucking clowns. Simple as that. This is a fucking circus. And not a good one either. It's not Cirque du Soleil. It's not fucking something like Barnum and Bailey. No, this is literally just a bunch of jokers.
Keith, you might have to mute Keith.
So, dude, like, Wells
Might have to
Downs?
mute Keith.
Wells Downs?
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Is Scott being bad? Is he doing bad things? Do I need to ban him? Do I need to time him out?
Maybe you should just pay attention to your chat in the first place.
I don't ban, you know.
See that?
We have a
no
ban.
Hold on, you got a no ban policy. I get it. So all these people that come in with fake accounts and purposely start shit, especially when they shit on Ken, Nikki, me, Mars, others, nope. You're perfectly fine with allowing that. You're more than willing to be on shows with them, begging even at some points, but no, you're not willing to keep them from your chat. You're not. Even while I was bringing up why you allowing Scott in your chat, no, because you've got nobody, and you're desperate for affirmation. It's as simple as that. Nobody can argue that. Nobody. It would take logic, and we already know that Seaman and Travis like that. Let's continue.
Policy here, but anyway. Wow.
Anyway.
Yes, Tony, if you consider YR a friend,
Still
I
do a
would
longer
do a
stream than
temporary
you
ban
can,
on him.
bitch.
in the chat.
Solo.
Now, do you know that I never heard a laugh like that on
Well, no, you have. It's every time your girl looks at your cock. But let's continue.
Joe Cronin show
Damn.
in months, in years. Do you know what somebody said to me today? The Goon. I think it was the Goon said, I think he said, I take Tony over JCS now. I think he said
Damn.
it. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, the Goon, congratulations on coming out of the closet. I know it's Pride Month. A lot of people are showing their degeneracy. I mean, pride. But, yeah, if you like Tony more than Joe Cronin, God save your soul, I guess. There are conversion camps that are still legal, so you might be able to find some help. But
I don't want to mess things up, but I'm pretty sure Danny.
You want to mess shit up, dude? You are a mess up. You fuck. Oh my God, you are pathetic. Let's continue. I go on hours. That fucking line alone, I just keep rewinding back and fucking making you jokes on it. Cause yes, I am funny. I can make intelligent jokes, which you're not clearly capable of. But you know, let's continue.
MT's daughter is live. What?
Oh, that's hilarious. Danny MT's daughter is live. That's so funny. Yeah.
Oh my. That's fucked up.
Almighty just Danny MT.
Almighty one. Again, Danny MT, hope you're still listening. Because this is what I was talking about earlier. In fact, if you want to call in Danny, lines are open for you. But the fact is, we continue to see an attempt to attack Danny. For what reason, I don't know. Maybe because he's reformed his ways. Maybe it's because he's not fucking acting like these little bitches. Who knows? But what I can tell you is that if you're laughing at that, saying, oh, Daddy MT's daughter is going to go on live, rather than someone like myself who actually has content of character, say, that's an interesting comment. Let's take a look at this faggot there in the chat named so-and-so. Look at what they're saying. I won't even fucking acknowledge that and speak it. But I'll say, look at this faggot. And everyone will start to fucking comment on them and shit on them. And then I do my usual thing, which apparently Ronald Booth, the faggot, doesn't seem to understand. And he's asked me actually on Skype at least once, if not twice, but at least once, about what my reference was. Again, you're really stupid, Ronald Booth. But what my reference was. when it comes to saying knock, knock, Leahy. Now, if you don't know, you goddamn should. Trailer Park Boys is one of the greatest fucking shows ever created. And one of the jokes in the show is when Ricky tells Leahy, the park supervisor, knock, knock, Leahy. And Leahy says, who's there? And Ricky says, fuck off. That's the fucking joke. Stupid. It literally takes a simple amount of fucking research, you dumbass, to fucking do this shit. But it just goes to show why you're so fucking sour. There. Ronald Booth. But again, if you're not capable of comprehending such simplistic jokes, perhaps life might not be your best choice. Let's continue.
His daughter is live, talking about it, her med school, what med school she's gonna be going to.
I don't think he did talk about what med school. He just said that she wanted to go become a doctor. What's the big deal about that?
Unreal. Don't get me started on Danny MT again, please. I forgot about that fucking.
Yeah, how about
goon.
we don't get you started?
How about all you fucking faggots shut the fuck up before you get more embarrassed than you already have been? I don't have kids. Obviously. But none of you motherfuckers do. And I certainly have much more understanding, sympathy, and empathy for people that do. Because unlike you worthless faggots, I've actually made a difference in the world. How? By teaching children about outdoor education. Something that although you faggots might have never experienced in your life, it was a passion for me as a kid. When I got introduced to that as a kid, it became something that I just fucking loved. You know, land navigation, utilizing a map and a compass, fucking wilderness survival, fucking wild foraging, camping, all this sort of thing. And when you find kids that are into that sort of thing, the joy of just spreading that information. Again, teach a man to fish, and he'll be fed for life. You faggots, and that's really what you are. And I'm talking about bundles of stick that need to be burnt, not the fucking poo-pushing pickle kissers, okay? Although you probably do qualify as that as well. The fact is you need to burn. Simple as that. You need to burn. Why? Because you don't understand that there's more to life than the material. I'm not the, nice pastor that says everything's going to be okay. I'm the fire and brimstone pastor. And yes, I actually do have a title as a pastor. Now, you might laugh at that all you want, but guess what? I do. And my understanding of religion clearly is superior to yours. Just like my understanding of law, just like my understanding of science. Fuck. The list goes on. I mean, we could talk about anything, really. Gardening, domestic and, international affairs. Where do I stop? Where do I fucking stop? I don't. So instead of just going through the list of how much better I am than you are, Seaman, Travis, Tony, Jacob RP, Greasy Illegal, a.k.a. Michael Fernandez, 0847. Sorry, 08407, New Jersey. YR, Keith, I'm better than you, and you know it. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not get you started. That's a fucking lame shtick you got going on with that.
It's not a shtick, bro. It's the truth. Everything I've been saying is the truth.
You're a perpetual liar, and I think you even admitted that earlier. But regardless, is that you are a perpetual liar, and that is a fact. Let's continue.
Yeah, and everything, and I've been saying for the past year.
And you've been also talking shit about Tony, but now you're here on Tony's channel, airing your gripes, rather than say on your channel, which apparently is just so famous and so well known that people are going to be flocking to it. Oh wait, they don't. What about Ken's channel? I mean, you can definitely get a lot of people to pay attention to you there. Why did you not try to do that there? I mean, maybe you could have got it onto Drew's call, on Drew's show, Joe's show. Who knows? Who knows? But you went to Tony's show. Now, dude, like, this is like getting caught, like Pee Wee Herman. This is like getting caught masturbating in a fucking theater, okay, as a famous star. So, although you're not famous, you were caught masturbating in a theater. You can't come back from this. This is fucking pathetic. Let's continue.
Hear that you and Danny go back and forth like motherfuckers.
You know
on if
why?
You like each other.
Because you're a faggot. Because you can't let shit go there.
Because see, man, he's because it's like, okay, we get over something, and then he says something stupid again.
Oh, stupid again.
And then we go
Yeah,
back.
but you do the same shit, and it's usually
No.
you that provokes the.
No, I don't.
Not stupid like this, dude. Not
He
stupid
said
like
Tony is better than JCS Tony. That's what he said.
Perfect timing. No, I said this, Tony. I said this. Tony is better than JCS Tony. Oh, okay. This Tony is better than JCS Tony. Okay. That's why I said I don't want to get it wrong. I know he said something, but I probably misunderstood. All right. There we go.
Tony
What's up,
is
the goon?
a doxer, just in case
The
people
goon.
forgot.
Hey, shut up, pedo
Doxer
supporter.
It's true.
You're a pedo
But I only
supporter.
doxed the person that doxed me.
Well, no,
Ken
that's
didn't
not
dox you,
true.
piece of shit.
I didn't dox
That is
Ken.
true.
I see you keep stealing my line. I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
my
none
line.
of you could
That's my
do you
line.
even
That's
know
my
the
line.
fucking
What's
definition
your
of what
line?
doxing is, you stupid
And I don't even
fucks.
know how to dox, but I'm gonna fucking do that. Let me stop.
Talk to Dave.
Bro.
Yeah, you want lessons? Go ask Dave. He's gonna charge a hefty price though.
Yeah, because I've been charged with doxing in the past, and I'm clearly a wanted criminal. Although this fact that, I pay my taxes, I'm paid up, so clearly the government knows where I fucking am. But yeah, I've been raided by the cops, swatted, and all that stuff because I clearly am a doxer, and this is my admission here in Hotel Hanoi. I'm blinking to try to identify that I'm being held hostage because, I'm just saying these things, right? Because obviously what you're saying is true, right? I doxed all these people, right? Also, that little sly historical reference, I'm sure, will be lost on most of you fucktards there on Tony's show. But then again, I'm not surprised. You're all a bunch of fucking children, infants, stupid, and unwise. But let's continue.
He needs money.
Tony's got some experience too. You could ask
Well,
him.
boys, we're not let
No,
you
no,
go.
my-
'cause
my
we got a girl
exper-
coming over.
My experience is
Alright.
only from Dave sending me the information. So.
That's bullshit.
This is true.
But hey, remember this, people. Nobody's had a problem utilizing that information. So they, not me, they make the indication that, oh, Dave, I don't know who to turn to. I don't know what to do. Can you help me, please? You clearly are superior. But please, Dave, help me out. Well, if I can do this in my sleep. You want information? What do you want? Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Can you just give me this information? Okay, cool. Give me a second here. Let me go open up my files on the community. Okay, there we go. And yeah, there you go. There's the file that you want. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you. Don't call me David. My mom calls me David. You can call me Dave. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. But please, Thank you so much. I just want you to know that I really appreciate what you've done for me. People, I've gone through that exact thing multiple times. Let's continue.
True.
And yes, even people call me David when I say, nope, that's what my mom calls me. You can call me Dave. It's fine.
You did do that other thing too, but no.
Or, great first drama emperor. I'm so willing to accept such monikers. Not a problem. Let's continue.
Sorry, I know you're gonna downplay it. That's cool.
Mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah, real great.
And you're gonna Down syndrome play this, C-Man. You fucking retard. Retard wrangler.
Yeah, real great.
Hey, Scott, did you call my work?
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Come on.
Oh, so are you? Hold on.
You never.
Are you telling me that Keith is being criminally harassed by people? Certainly not me. So I guess, not the bad guy, or maybe not as bad. Interesting. Yes.
Even knew your name, bro. Yeah, you will never know.
Also, 6 hours, 15 minutes, solo, entirely. Yes, I'm better than you. And you know it, Tony. Let's continue.
Anything about me. That.
Oh, no? A tasty morsel, if I would say so myself.
That's why only people find out about my girl. Because they can't find me.
You are quite easy to find, and I have a file on you as well. Unlike Skunty, who claims that he's going to be able to do something, he never does, I've already proven that I do. So, keep lying to yourself there, faggot. And see, man, can't wait to hear your stream saying, oh, well, Dave Rose is admitting he's going to take action. Of course I am. I'm not a pussy like you, faggot. Fuck around, find out. Simple as that.
Isn't your name like Anthony Baloney or something?
Yes.
Bolo.
Doxing is intent to.
It's Anthony D. Pieri. That's what it is. You can just look him up. Look up his fucking band. You'll fucking see his fucking ugly mug. You're gonna see his fucking. Shut up. You're gonna see his fucking stupid band that everyone was taller than him, which is hilarious because he's a fucking walking midget. And I guess that's when the MS didn't really hit him too hard as of yet. But yeah, you can see that he looks like, as some people have said, Tekken Tony. It looks like a straight out a character from fucking Tekken 3 maybe. Regardless, I had that GIF up multiple times. Got to find it. But yes, a great gift nonetheless. Let's continue.
Which is what's done.
And again, nobody does it better than me, guys. Nobody fucking does it better than me. I've been going for fucking 6 hours and 15 minutes, and people are gonna hate. But they shouldn't hate. They should appreciate. No hate watchers. Stop being a hate watcher. Understand, I'm better than you, and you know it. And you're only here because A, you have nothing better going on in your fucking life because that's how pathetic you are. And B, you're obsessed with me. So of course you're going to be here because you can't get enough of this long, hard log. Let's continue.
Done to me constantly. Only was worried about your girl. So that's not intent to harm. That's not being a psycho.
Yeah, no, that is.
Meanwhile, this guy never contacted the cops. I guess he doesn't really care much for his girl, but okay.
That's an example of Scott being psycho. If he put your girl's information out like that, yeah, that's fucked up.
Or if he put out, hello, stupid, hello, if, okay, at this point, if you still have respect for C-Man, you're a fucking moron. Simple as that. If, if we all witnessed this, you dumb fuck. If. No, not if, but. Okay? But he did it. You stupid goddamn fuck. And this just goes to show your immaturity, your infantilism, and your decision to basically not give a fuck of what happened in the past. If. No, it happened, stupid. There's no allegations here. It was witnessed, it was done, and we all fucking saw it. So if you want to continue living the lie, I'm living a lie, Timmy, I'm living a lie. Well, that makes sense because you are the retard wrangler, but stop fucking pretending like you know, because you don't. Let's continue.
Yeah, that's what and he's like, I'm worried about her. I'm worried about her, mom.
God damn, it's so fucking pathetic.
About
it.
Yeah,
like,
that is
come on.
kind of weird. Not kind of weird. That's just fucked up. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
He's like, let me take her and protect her.
Actually, anyone in the community, Keith, could have done that to you.
And then Scott's
And-
saying,
Oh,
you threatened me with the mafia, Tony.
Scott's insinuating as
Oh,
someone
come on,
close to Keith. No, Scott, it probably wasn't any of the co-hosts or anyone that does associate with Keith on shows because doing something like that is illegal. Now, I'm not saying you did it, Scott, but I'm just saying Keith.
Apparently I'm a doxer, so I've been doing things illegally because doxing is illegal. But then again, that would be slander from Seaman. But I take more pleasure, and it's much more enjoyable, I guess, the payoff of basically just triggering the motherfucker because I'm not going to waste money to sue him for these false allegations, but I certainly do enjoy torturing the fucker because he's very emotional and it's very easy to do so. So shooting fish in a barrel, as they say. Let's continue.
I wouldn't blame Scott because there's thousands of other people in this community that do hate you for real. So
Okay. All right. Thank you, Wire.
thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole people calling Bullfrog's family thing. Like, a lot of people wanted to pin that on Scott because they like to use him as a scapegoat, but it could have been any number of fucking people doing it.
Or you could just have researched into the issue and you could have figured it out by yourself. But then again, I guess that's too much to ask from a fucking millennial Zoomer piece of shit like you are. Let's continue.
That shit.
All right.
Who
I
needs to
got
do
it.
research, right?
Cool.
Who needs to do research?
Can you apologize
Thank you.
to Scott right now?
Okay. I'm sorry, Scott, for thinking you called my job. I'm sorry.
And we are going to dox you later tonight, Scott, just so you know.
Yeah, you know, faggot Seaman doesn't give a fuck that Scott has doxed other people, but, you know, we'll make a joke. Okay. You really just exposes yourself there, Seaman.
I'm fucking starving, bro.
Again, anyone that tries to even excuse what Seaman's fucking been saying or doing, you got major fucking problems. And maybe it's me. Maybe it's the fact that you're just too hard up on the fact that I was right, and you're just mad. You know, there's sand in your vagina, but you gotta fucking smarten up. That's a simple fact. You gotta smarten up and realize that I'm not saying or doing the shit that this stupid fucker is doing. So, let's just be. And plus, I'm certainly not as emotional, or any emotion really. I am a robot after all. But come on, guys, let's just be honest. This is fucking. It's just sad, and he's just playing right into it too. How's it feel to be so fucking stupid, Seaman? I mean, being a queer and all that. Like, how does it feel?
I'm stoned to the bone.
You getting ready to eat on air? You have piss poor radio etiquette, bro.
I'm eating Skittles.
How about you fucking mute while you eat your Skittles?
No, because then I'll forget to unmute it.
It sounds like they're best friends, despite the fact that Seaman was shitting on Tony for months in the past. But hey, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. as they say, because after all, I've embarrassed all of them so badly that they just waited for that one opportune time where Ken, was not happy with my actions, and they struck. I strike again, motherfuckers! And yet you're all exposed. And yet you're still powerless, because I'm here. And I'm still friends with Ken. I guess I should ask, how does it feel to be so effeminate?
And you know it. Then it will be a disaster.
I
You guys will
Scott,
be
I
like,
got
nah,
you.
Tony, we
Got
can
you,
hear you
Scott.
perfect. And I'm like, Tony's been muted for 20 minutes. Nobody tell him. I know how it goes.
No, you don't.
Like, look at this. Look at this party we got going on. We got 43 in here. We got everybody hanging. We got everybody laughing. We got Scott in the chat.
Again, I don't understand how. Well, probably because of multiple accounts, but seriously, this should be a wake-up call to people. If people are flocking to Tony because they're mad at me, that's fucking sad. That's fucking sad. Go to Drew, go to Ken, go to Nikki. Understandable. Go to Tony? You're fucking sad. And exposed, really. But let's continue.
Happy and 1% normal. We got everybody else hanging out. This is what it's about. We got
No, what it's about is that nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody.
donations coming in. This is what it's about. Not being a fucking pissant like Dave.
I'm a pissant, really. I've been. You got 5-6 jokers here on the call. I've been going solo since the fucking beginning, almost 6 hours.
Being a fucking
pissant, really? Okay. Not one donation asked for today, despite the fact that I've been given 2 pizzas according to your, estimate. But no, I'm going hard. Which you can never provide to your girl, and I'm going long, which also you can't provide to your girl. Let's continue.
And baby, booby baby, because you can't get donations like Joey. Learn.
No, that's not the case. I already explained this. Have you not been paying attention, past Tony?
From Joey Begs. Cheers to you both, you piss ants.
Right.
Cheers.
Alan Coyle says Keith is the #1 reggae artist in the community. Thank you, Alan Coyle.
And remember, this is where all the losers go to congregate. They have nowhere else to go. Nobody else is going live. They've got, in chats like Ken's or Nikki's or mine or Mars, they've been already blocked. So where do they got to go? Tony's stream, who he doesn't block at all because he's a piece of shit and he knows it. But if you can't fucking see this for what it is, either get yourself a new prescription or just fucking literally cut your eyes out. Cut your eyes out of your fucking skull, because you're clearly not using them. So why fucking waste them? Maybe donate them or something. I don't know. Let's continue. And I do find it comical that Wire did a video the other day where he called out Tony because this guy's playing a fucking sound clip to make it sound like he's smoking his bong, and he pulled away too quick from the bong, and the sound effect kept going, and Wire fucking exposed it. So you're a faggot, Tony.
Yes, Keith is definitely the reggae.
Think, stupid. Think. Okay, just again, I've smoked some fucking. I'm not even advertising it. Again, I'm not Drew asking for permission for somebody to, let me drink or smoke. No, I'm fucking doing it while I do this fucking show. I'm not advertising it. I'm a little bit stoned right now. But I'm certainly not a fucking retard. I'm certainly not spaced out like you are. You fucking burnout stoner. You give people like me, and you give cannabis, the tree of life, a bad name. You are disgusting. disgusting. You are anti-God. Let's continue.
Meg. Keith is also Dave Rose's #1 donator right now. Thank you.
No, he's not actually. I mean, I can go through the list of who's donated the most. We already know that Seth Negan was, the big one. But people like It's Bullsy, Nikki Nines, Danimal. I mean, again, I've got the screen up right now. All of them have donated quite a lot. So, no. You are lying. You're attempting to be disingenuous, which I won't tolerate. But more importantly is that I've already stated from the get-go is that because I understand bitches like Skunt and others that are going to try to fucking attack people that donate, and we've already heard this because you've tried to use this attempt of guilt by association because of people in my chat. I'm not going to reveal how much they donate. If they want me to say it, I will. But in fact, I usually try to shy away from that. Why? Because I know bitches like you are going to try to fucking start shit. They don't deserve a goddamn thing, whether they're donating to me or not, whether in my chat or not. They don't deserve shit. You want to fucking start something, start it with me and leave every single fucking person out of it. Or you prove me correct, C-Man, you bitch piece of shit. You fucking hypocrite liar, saying that Steve Callan has this lisp and saying all this shit, meanwhile defending fucking Bullfrog with this fucking sexual harassment, which you're willing to overlook. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Has fucking Callan ever done anything close to that? No. What's he done? Just said a comment in my chat that you took personally. You fucking emotional bitch. And that's the thing, though. You need to understand something. Is that despite that some people don't want me to do it, I'll fight on their behalf. And yes, has that brought him problems? Yes. But guess what? I stand by morality. You must be an atheist because clearly you have no moral compass. But I will fight for those who can't. Okay? And I'll use everything in my arsenal. And I'll make you understand that I won't be trifled with. You even said, C-Man, that if I was to dox you, you'd leave the community. Well, like I said earlier, that's a good motivation. Okay? You just don't seem to get it yet. You've lost. The best thing for you to have done, which Spartan King of Texas actually mentioned a while ago on one of my streams, was you should have fucking let the court of public opinion judge it for itself. And yeah, I would have probably looked a lot worse. But you continue to show your cards, you and Travis, proving me correct, just like Tony. And now, there's no way back. You've exposed yourself. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can make videos that I won't review. I mean, if you want to waste energy on that, that's fine. You want to go on Tony's channel. Again, a guy that you shit on for fucking ages. Because you can't get the exposure you want on your own channel. Well, what you just did with that was you exposed yourself. I mean, you should feel humiliated and embarrassed for how stupid you actually look to everyone right now. And that's the thing. I don't need to point this out. It's always fun to. But I've done this before, 12-time Sailaway champion. I can go away, let people talk shit, come back, and literally destroy them with their own words. Now, you can use clips all you want. But, well, Nikki Nines did make a great point. Nobody fucking watches you or Travis anyways. But more importantly is people aren't as dumb as you actually think they are. And you've obviously made that evident. So when allowed to judge for themselves. These people actually see the truth. That's why I'm getting messages saying, I'm so disappointed in Travis. Clearly somebody who liked Travis, who thought they provided good content and stuff, and yet when they mess with me and show themselves for who they are, well, people seem to realize what it actually is, and that Dave Rose is not the bad guy that you want everyone to believe. And I'm still here. Let's continue.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And shout out to the Twitch over there. I see you over there. We have a couple of viewers over there.
All right, let me go right now to see how many viewers you have.
They have no idea what I'm talking about.
That's right, Alan Coles.
Nobody's got an idea what the fuck you're talking about, you fucking burnout stoner. You give cannabis smokers a bad name. It's fucking disgusting.
There's only 3 there right now.
Let me see if it's true.
Oh, 2 now.
Hey, Twitch people, just want to let you know that this Tony guy...
You scared him away. You scared him away now.
You're so cool, C-Man, hanging out on a channel of a guy that you claim to hate for all this time and blah, blah, blah. But, like, yeah, hey, let's make some jokes. Yeah, we're so cool. Hey, looking great there, C-Man. Looking fucking awesome.
Sorry. Where's YR at? Is he still sad about this whole Jacob prostate thing?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure he was the one that made it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sure you actually were a coyote that allowed for several illegals to get in the country, you fucking disgusting piece of shit.
It probably was him.
He's always been good with that shit.
Thank you, Jidima.
And he'll be like, yo, Tony, I made that prostate screening. It's funny, right? It's funny, right? Oh, yeah.
Look, I
wonder if C-Man would defend, SC Greasy Illegal as much as he would, say, Mao, when it comes to cinder block therapy. Because, they're basically equivalent. They're evil and garbage. And, I could kind of see somebody like C-Man basically say, no, we can't kill either. We can't, put a cinder block through Mao's head, despite the fact that he killed 90 million of his own people. But yeah, cinder block therapy. Oh, my fifis. Oh, you can't say that. So, can you say that about Stalin, Hitler, Mussolini, Pol Pot, Trudeau? Can you say that about those people too? Maybe. Let's continue.
I've said this since day one, bro. This guy is like the legit. To me, he's the funniest dude this community ever had.
You're a moron because everything to you is fucking hilarious. Because you're a fucking moron.
I agree with that. I think in terms of just overall natural funniness, yeah, I have to agree with that.
Then you're a moron
If there's
too.
anyone in this community that would like come up, like if somebody were to ask me randomly and go like, oh, like who can I make a reality show out of? I'd be like, boom, YR.
Yeah.
Nah, maybe if YR was rich.
But he could be like the Tiger King, Tiger Queer.
Hold on, I got to stop this. Looks like Tony's raring to go when it comes to reviewing, I guess, my stream. I've provided, obviously, amazing amounts of, content here, which you could never do. But yes, I've been making a mountain out of a molehill for 6 hours, 35 minutes. I'm still not even done yet. So maybe put your nightcap on, make yourself a little tea, and go take a little nap there, because I don't plan to be stopping anytime soon. And then, Skype blinds are open. Let's continue.
Or something, you know what I mean?
I mean, if you want to see YR rich, just
Might as well reschedule it for tomorrow, dude. Just go ahead and do that. Okay.
go watch a bunch of Theo Vaughn videos. It's literally him.
Basically, yes.
honestly, everything that Seaman says, I'm now hearing through this emotional, manner. It's just like everything to me just sounds like he's just holding in the shit. I don't know. It just is very emotional. It's just like he sounds very frenetic.
Or Tiger King.
The Tiger King.
But Tony, really, you're not really rich though, right? Or you are?
Zakara, what's up? Logan, what's up? Stony Tony, my favorite person. How you doing, Zakara Can? Hello, bro. Captain Tony Sparrow. What's happening? What'd you say, Wire?
A lot of fake names in that account. No Two-Face. Says, yeah, Bird, you Two-Face. So obviously addressing that. You've got Jacob Prostate. Okay, obviously attempting to shit on YR. Which other one do we got? There's another fake account. I'm just scrolling up here. But yeah, come on, Cam. We can see through this shit.
What? I'm gonna be
Yeah,
jumping in the
reality-
rig soon. I'm gonna be going virtual. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody knows what
I'm
the fuck
not
you're
really
saying.
what? Rich? No, I'm not rich. I'm poor, bro.
Well, you need the donations tonight.
Yeah.
Need I remind you that you have what appears to be about 4. Those are about... Shit, those are probably 40 plus inch. Definitely 40 plus inch. They could be close to 60 maybe. But regardless, you got 4 of those motherfuckers on your fucking desk. Okay? You also have the steering wheel, the gear shift, the pedals and all that for the trucking game. You have also what appears to be 4 or 5 different tablets, I guess, set up to utilize and connect to the game. Okay, we're gonna go. I mean, I'm surprised that you haven't, especially you fucking faggot piece of shit, Tony, being as frivolous as you are. You should fucking be showing us a bill on this shit. You should be fucking gloating on this shit. You'd be like, yo, man, this monitor here, $1,500. This one, $2,500. All right, let's add it up and just give us the fucking bill. Let's all know how awesome you are for how much money you can throw at all these monitors that you only use during a trucking game. But hey, let us know. Let's continue.
That's why I need the donations. That's why $7
Where's
is
the-
great. It just
where's-
goes to prove a point. It's great.
The point that I just made?
I
You just
fucking
like
love it.
burned a bunch of money? Aw, Tony, why'd you take the video down? It was ready to go. He had it fucking all planned and now it's taken down. Like, come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. You can't be doing this to me, Tony. You gotta keep your stream up. You know, you were gonna go for 8:45 and now you're not. It just disappeared. I mean, come on, Tony. Come on, Tony.
I fucking love it.
Listen to the evil. Again, I can identify. This is the snake from the fucking Garden of Eden. Okay, this is the evil that I've warned you about. Listen to the laugh of the devil.
Oh my god, dude.
I fucking love it. What are you laughing at, mister?
Just at the chat. YR is my favorite.
That is the sound of a demon laughing. That's a simple fact. Bry Guy says, wow, still alive? Ya goddamn right. Let's continue.
You notice how
Oh, and I didn't threaten to shut down the stream because of no donations. Go fuck yourselves, you fucking pussies. I can do this sleeping. Now that I'm awake, let's really fucking hit it into high gear.
I disappeared and like the Jacob prostate has like a new picture, a better picture, and like the profile's filled out and
Evil, thy name is Michael Fernandez, 08407, New Jersey.
like everything's like and then Wire comes back and says, "Hey guys."
Hey guys, what's going on?
So, yeah, how about
And just a side comment in the slight, which is that Scunty in Tony's chat, strangely not banned as YR questioned as well, logically, says, can we all just agree Latino feet is the worst? You're irrelevant. I broke you. I sent you to fucking rehab, in quotations, although it was probably just a detox or some shit. And you certainly aren't one to speak. And if you don't like it, why you hate watching? Why did you prove me correct? So, Seaman, faggot. Here's another example of a hate watcher. How is everyone so aware of what I'm doing and yet hate me so much? Because they're hate watchers, stupid. Are you that stupid? Or do you practice at being that stupid? Because I think you're just born that stupid. And again, you can't argue that logic there. Because you are that stupid. And you've never shown penchant or even an understanding of logic. Why? Well, I know you know the answer to the question, but I'll answer it for you. Because you're that stupid. So, just to remind you, you are that stupid. Let's continue.
How about that Jacob screen name in there?
Mm-hmm. All right, listen, I got to hop out because I got to be up for work, but I'll catch up with you guys. Peace.
Living the life. Living the life. Dave Rose, you know, he's unemployed and stuff, but I'm working as a fucking groundskeeper and stuff. Good on you, bud. Good on you. I'm a little overqualified for even managerial roles. So, if you actually ever had skills and you actually ever worked with the real job market, you'd understand that, yes, sometimes you get rejected from jobs because you're literally called overqualified. And their expectation essentially is that you're just using that as a floater job so that you eventually can find something else or something like that. And they don't want to invest all the time when it comes to the training and so forth for them to actually have you as an employee. That's simple fact. If you don't even know that shit, you're a goddamn retard. And that applies to everyone out there. Sorry, but not sorry. This is just simple fact. If you don't know it, you can't come criticize me. Now, most people haven't, but then you've got people like Tony or Seaman. And they really need to smarten up. You know, Seaman, young, no experience whatsoever, very emotional, limited job skills and so forth. You know, understandable why, and he's got a chip on his shoulder for whatever reason. Maybe, you know, daddy didn't ever give him a hug or something. I don't know. But, yeah, basically, he's got his issue. But then you got Tony. That's a different issue. That's a psychosis that has probably been brought on by excessive drug use. Very big difference. Regardless, I think maybe he also didn't get the love that he wanted from his daddy. But that's another issue altogether that we could examine in the future. What do we call it? Community psychological analysis. I'm sure we could pull something off. I could certainly, show that, I'm not Seaman and that I understand psychology. But let's continue.
All right there, Seaman. You take it easy, bro.
Tony is indeed still a doxer, ladies and gentlemen. Just thought I'd remind you.
And you're a pedo supporter. See, man, you support pedophiles. You like pedophiles, you support pedophiles. You're a pedophile supporter.
Thank you. Indubitably.
I am a Latino Heat fan.
Okay, can we let C-Man say his goodbyes?
I think he just did, faggot.
Anything else, C-Man? Well,
didn't he just literally do that? I think he just wrapped it up and just took off. Are you paying attention, or is that fucking do-rag a little too tight around your fucking head, John Morrison wannabe? Because obviously you don't know who Jim Morrison is. So you actually, again, an artist, a musician, thinking that Jim Morrison, the singer of The Doors, was called John Morrison, as in the wrestler. Dude, you are a fucking cookie cutter, studio produced fake. That's all you are. And that's all you will ever be. And that's what's so comical about it. Plus, also, you deleted your video and, you're a pussy. But let's continue.
Thank you. There he is. C-Man. Thank you, C-Man.
I will be the next one to bow out, as I will continue with my night routine now.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Basically, going up to cars in New Jersey, seeing if they're locked, and if they're not, opening the door and trying to get anything of value out of them. Yes, this is how these types of fucking mestizos operate. So, lock your doors at night. Thank you.
Much brothers.
Absolutely.
You, the
Absolutely.
viewers. It was a quick fun, something that just funny, man. I love it.
You're disgusting. Just listening to your voice, it's oozing of fucking grease. And I personally would love to be the person to fucking embed that fucking cinder block into your skull.
Thank you, guys.
Great. There he goes. There he goes. SC Hut.
I told you people, I'm not bad. I'm worse.
Diggity dog.
All right.
All fun here, ladies.
Oh, and Scunty in the chat of Tony says, if any dark web hitman wanna just come end me, that he okay. This world is not really worth a dime. Looking forward to the afterlife. I guess he's back on the coke? I don't know. Let's continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, all fun here on the Stony Tony Show, folks.
Meanwhile, I've been going for close to 6 hours and 49 minutes without any co-hosts. We took a call from Danny MT. It was awesome. Great. But no co-hosts. And I can carry it like Atlas carrying the world. Let's continue.
Already 200.
And yes, that means I'm better than you. And you know it.
135 playbacks from the stream. And the stream that we did a couple hours ago, guess how many views we have on that? 386. It's pretty good if you ask
lagging
me.
quite behind what I got showing right now.
Pretty good if you ask me.
Right.
All right.
No, not really.
Yo, are we doing better than Chill Hangout?
Who?
Are we doing better than the Chill Hangout that was today?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I actually got 78 viewers at one point, I believe. Surprisingly enough, I got a lot of viewers at one point. But certainly, it ranges. It ranges from time to time. But yeah, that stream that I did, even the fact that it wasn't really the best stream and I was fucking out of it and so forth. And, you got faggots like C-Man saying, oh, like, he's got nothing to do. It's like, no, bitches, I'm a fucking punching bag. And I said this. Come at me. Fucking do whatever you want. I'm so fucking heat exhausted, then I'll take whatever shit you want to fucking throw at me, and I'll fucking let you say it on my channel to my virtual face, and let my audience, the ones that you claim apparently are brainwashed. So what would be the better opportunity to be given the spot on my show to call in and be like, no, Dave, you're wrong. And I've got all your viewers here so I can expose them to your hypocrisy and then go into it. And I'm so fucking heat exhausted. It's like, okay, I didn't know Bell. I don't know what's going on. And you just fucking keep going away. You had the opportunity. Both of you fuckers did. You and Travis both had that opportunity. Now, you want to be fucking cowards and try to claim that I would talk over you, despite the fact that you admitted that you got emotional when you were on a call with me. And I don't talk over people. And I don't yell over people. Which, again, further exposes you as the emotional coward that you are, C-Man. As well as Travis. But mostly you, C-Man. But again, what do you fear? What are you scared on? Again, indoor voice, okay? You may have not been raised, right? Risen. You're not bred. Bakers know what I'm talking about. Maybe you weren't raised right. I don't know. I mean, that's something that would probably offend a lot of people. But then again, the way that you act certainly does show that you have a penchant for being somewhat emotional. But hey, you and Travis were both given the opportunity to literally lay waste on me. You chose not to. That's up to you, really. Again, do you need a whole cohort of people to surround you, to defend you, while you speak out against the evil Dave Rose? Or can you handle it on your own like a fucking man? Well, that is the question. Let's continue.
About that.
Alright.
I don't know about that.
Oh, and Scunty McFuckface in Travis's chat. Sorry, in Tony's chat. Again, starts with a T. Whatever. It's got a vowel, starts with a T. It's all the same thing, right? Just haters. Haters want to hate. But you got Scott saying, Dave was extremely cowardly with Danny last night. Okay, I don't really see that. But hey, Danny, if you want to call in and address that, I know that you were going to be addressing things in the chat. But if you want to address that, call in, fine. But I do find it quite comical that I was apparently very cowardly with Danny. Okay, let's continue. At least I never fucking freaked out because somebody showed my fucking street. Hey, bitch.
But,
yeah.
We had...
Again, this last time, third time, 3-time tracking champion. It's in my fucking Twitter bio. It's got to be real. But simple research and alignment of shadows and the sun, as well as the camera. That's what got you, baby. That's what got you. Well, what really got you is that I am your superior, and you fucking know it. You flunked out a fucking boot camp. Meanwhile, I could have gone work for the shop. And you should know what I'm talking about if you really are so aware. But I could have gone to work for the shop. And my skills would certainly have yielded results.
We're doing better than the Joe Cronin show because we are better than the Joe Cronin show.
Now that's fucking funny. Joe will get fucking, sometimes after a pay-per-view, 1,000 viewers. 1,000 viewers. But you're going to claim that you're better than the Joe Cronin show? And I don't have him blocked on Twitter, or on Skype, so if he wants to call in, I'll let him call in, but he will also have to explain when he has me blocked on Twitter and not Instagram, which is weird. But yeah, he's got to explain that. But I'll take his call if he wishes to do so. Let's continue with this faggot party. After all, it is Pride Month. And during Pride Month, you have all these gay orgies. And this is what we're witnessing right now.
In all facets.
That's right.
In all facets, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Prince Idol in the chat.
You're using words that you don't understand. Also, Prince Idol, wasn't that faggot fucking cast out of the community because of his fucking psychosis? Oh, that's right. You attract all the psychos to your chat. Your milkshakes bring all the psychos to the yard, as they say.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you
think,
doing?
YR wants
How
to
you
talk to you. Scotty Boy says...
YR is going live tonight for a late night after hours drama show. Keith.
I don't see a video here, so you must have deleted it.
Dr. Brown.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah,
You gonna
Tony?
do the new
You
metal?
want to... Hey, Tony, you want to fuck around with the sound effects? I can fuck around with sound effects. How about that? There we go. How about that? Let's continue.
Music?
No, not a music show, a drama show tonight.
You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna fall asleep in about half an hour.
We're live in like 5 minutes. You're doing your trucking?
Well, it's better than spacing out after 5 minutes from smoking a fucking bowl, you fucking burnout faggot. Like, you give weed smokers a bad name. You seriously do. Like, I would love to see Ricky just decapitate you. Because, you know, as the most famous Canadian breeder of weed, I think he should certainly take action against your blasphemy. Let's continue.
Yeah, I can wrap it up.
Also, I'm still here, people. I'm still here. Shid, hi, Shid. All you people that wanted to take me down, I'm still here. You haven't done shit. I've continued to enjoy this experience, and I've provided entertainment for many, many people. Great replay value, absolutely certain. But I'm still here. I'm still waiting for you to do something of an effective nature, because everything that you have done up to this point has yielded no results. I mean, if you were truly a man, because to my knowledge it's mostly people who were born biological males, although you got to question their sexuality. Those have been the ones that have come against me, and they still can't do shit. I mean, you might as well admit that you fucking lost. It's just like I explained to fucking to Danny. He was trying to defend was it Seaman and Travis, and I just want to get the conversation up here so I can be absolutely certain as to, there we go, as to what I said. But I won't read out what he said. Although, you call me a liar, I certainly will. Again, throw people under the bus, man. Actually, I don't think he ever said that, but... Whoa, dude, like, throw people under the bus, man. Actually, no, Tony doesn't say man. You know what I'm getting at. You know what I'm getting at. But I replied to the comment from Danny MT, was basically, and he was basically saying let me just sum it up for you without quoting it. But he doesn't agree, and he said this on the same, when he called it. He doesn't agree with what I did, what I say, how I do it, blah, blah, blah. Okay? He's admitted it. He's admitted it. And he says that he's cool with these people. And I say, then, him, in reference to Travis and Seaman, need to swallow their pride, back off, and leave it alone. Because I can do the same. And I've done so. But again, if you want to dance, I love this dance. This is something that I'm good at, and people enjoy what I do, and they have fun with it. I certainly do, but I can certainly leave alone, as I've shown. But it's up to them. If they want to continue to play, I've got no fucking problems. No fucking problems with that. Because again, I have no problems admitting that I learned very quickly how to deal with things in this situation, in this community. And if that requires making a specialized folder on an individual and compiling information on them, so if they ever try to get out of line, they understand that they're dealing with someone that they won't win against. Not someone who wants to ruin their life, but somebody who says, if you want to fuck around, you're going to find out. But I never fucked with you in the first place. You came to me with this. Totally justified. But cowards like Seaman and others will say that it's not. That you can't defend yourself. And, sorry, I don't believe in a Kobayashi Maru catch-22 scenario. And no Two-Face in Tony's chat says, is Dave the biggest punk in the community? Well, I'm not big on punk music, but what would be a punk? What would be a punk? That is a good question. But let's continue to listen to this. We're almost done is a relative term, but we're getting closer to being done. Let's continue. Again, entertainment for you, the people. Again, exposing the faggots, showing how I was always right all along, and then more importantly, just reminding people that you can't kill a titan. Let's continue.
I can. If you want to go
Hurry up,
live,
wrap it up. Go on private. Go on Twitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you gonna go live?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out because we got the late night crew got to come in.
Who's the late night crew? We got 40 in here right now. Who's the late night crew?
Also, Scott in the chat still fucking hung up on Junebug. Says Junebug's a troll himself, so troll him. Oh, so you're encouraging criminal acts. All right, well, screenshot there. And there we go. So, okay. Congratulations on encouraging criminal acts. I'll add it to your file, which is quite large, but hey, what are you going to do there, puss? Scunty? What are you going to do? You ain't going to do shit. You're full of hot air. We saw that from the comments recently that you had between you and Tiff on a video. But you just can't stand it. Well, it is what it is. Let's continue.
What do you mean? Late night crew?
No, I'm saying there's people that come out at night, you know, you're blown in.
Yeah. You're trying to make some donations?
No, blown in, Dr. Brown.
Blonin loves the late night. Blonin pays me to play piano for him on late nights. That's what he does.
Well, good. Blonin's been coming on my show way before you were even in the community, so go fuck off.
That's great.
All right, go fuck yourself.
That's great.
Keith, are you gonna go ahead?
Mr. Prostate.
Also, I do find it very comical that anyone would even attribute that I have autism. When, first of all, these, again, all you have to really do is just do the research. The scheduling of vaccines on children, infants specifically, has increased dramatically since 1977. Now, with each year that passed from that point forward, you started to see a dramatic increase in the number of individuals that were declared as having autism. So it went from 1 in 30,000 to today, which is 1 in 30, I believe. I gotta look this back up. But, yeah, that's totally ignored. And, yeah, certainly has nothing to do with what we're seeing today. With individuals like Tony, for example, who is just so fucking mentally incapable, inept, retarded, that you see him struggle just to think. Or you see somebody like Seaman, who has issues with his emotions, but they want to point it the other way. Interesting. Let's continue.
What?
What?
Yo, what'd you say, Wire? Go ahead, do what?
Unbelievable. He got so mad about that.
And you're probably mad at the fact that I'm airing right now, which is why you're going live there, Tony. Tony is live right now. Sure, he's reviewing me. Because he has no originality. Let's continue.
All right, I'm sorry. I won't say it again. I won't say it.
Again, Tony, you got to beat 62 viewers tonight. If not, you are now thrown into the dustbin of history.
Say it, go. I won't say it.
63 viewers, bitch.
Go ahead, Wyatt.
63 viewers. You can't.
Go ahead, I
deny
won't say it again. Sorry.
Can't deny
Go
it.
ahead.
That's right there.
Didn't mean it.
Going straight to the top.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Resume the Wire program live soon.
I don't know, Tony. What were
Scott
you gonna
says,
say?
I got a video for Dave25, Kev Wise Society, Mr. Nice Guy, Kevin, and Randy Viper 2. Community of Trolls. All right, you do that. YR will be live tonight.
Wesley.
With a
1.5 times speeding H.
surprise drama stream tonight. He wants to cash in on some of that clout.
Well, I'm still waiting on that. I gotta tell you, brother, I'm still waiting on that. I don't see anybody. In fact, that video that you had planned, Tony, it's not up anymore. Yeah. You just took it down. I don't know why you're doing that, man. You can't go against the macho man. I don't understand it. Let's continue.
That Stony Tony has. Yes, indubitably. So we will see YR with his stream running the helm, running the show with Keefy Boy and whoever else wants to jump aboard.
Oh, very comical comment in the chat of Tony's stream where you got Scott saying, I got a lot more YR pending on your behavior too. So you are now an arbiter of morality? Is that what it is? That you get to choose what happens based on somebody's opinion? Weren't you threatening Tiffany literally the other day? You stupid fuck. You worthless piece of shit. Weren't you fucking doing that? And you think that you can dictate to other people based on their behavior, and yet all for naught. All for naught. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Texas RCMP. California CIA. Hawaii MI5. You're worthless. You're stupid. You're garbage. And you are exposed to everybody about your ineffectual inability. Let's continue.
But RP maybe Blonin, and I'm sure Scott will be there. But he's
Oh, there's a good comment in the chat. What if Dave is tethering his neighbor's Wi-Fi? No, I pay for my own internet. Thank you very much. But somebody who apparently does know something about technology, as opposed to other individuals that associate with these scumbags. But good on you, at least for understanding technology, much more than Scott ever would. Let's continue.
not allowed on YR's community platform there. right? You don't allow what's his name there?
No.
Well,
Nope.
everybody's welcome in my place. You guys know that.
That's bullshit and a lie, but I will refer to what's not bullshit. We got It's Bullsy in the chat. It says, still gonna say it, don't care. Skunt should die. And Bullsy, you are a brave individual for stating so, because then you have faggots, straight up faggots, and I'm not talking about the dick-sucking ones. I'm talking about the bundles of wood that need to be burned, that they defend this sort of thing. They say, oh, that's an inappropriate thing to say. Think about somebody's feelings. So when it comes to Pol Pot, who literally in Cambodia killed over 1 million people, wishing harm on him, wanting to see a cinder block embedded into his head, that's a bad thing? Well, if that's the case, Seaman, thank God you never went into psychology or social work, because you would have probably encouraged psychopaths. Let's continue.
We had a nice little hour and a half hangout here, just fucking around and finding out. And hey, it was
No, you haven't found out just yet there, Tony. Antonio. But you will. It's okay. Just accept your fate, Mom. It's okay. Just accept your fate. No women, no children. But accept your fate. Get your insurance policy. Make sure your girl, she get the money. Then she get the power. Then she get, a better replacement for a husband. Or whatever. But you gotta check yourself, señor. Because el tiempo va a venir. Bueno, y seguimos.
definitely definitely funny with the donations, bro. Definitely funny with the fucking donations, man. Jacob Prostate says, tell...
funny thing is that during your entire show, you received about $5 American. And during my show, which lasted obviously a lot longer, better quality and stuff, I received $10. Who gives a fuck? Stupid fuck. Yeah, nobody does it better than me. Do you not understand that, you dumb fuck? Nobody does it better than me. And whether it be the hate watchers or not, people are going to tune in to me. You, however, nobody's going to even know about you. And the best part is, I've got great replay value. So even if it's me solo for the entire fucking show, I can listen back, despite how annoying I think my voice is, and still laugh at the shit that I fucking expose. And many other people have already told me the exact same thing. So, live the fantasy that you want. Doesn't change reality. Let's continue.
Tell Tony YR he has a doctor's appointment.
Oh, there's a sound effect. Oh, there's a sound
We had a
effect.
great time.
Hey. See, man, you like that? I'm a Spurg. I'm trying to pretend to be an autistic Spurg. The sound effect. The sound effect. I'm gonna go sexually harass people, but Seaman, he protect me because I'm special.
Drama stream. I was gonna play video games tonight. Little fucking around with
What video games? All you play is the fucking trucking game. Why don't you play something a little bit, I don't know, different? I play different games. I've been actually planning on showing some new games, but they're a little more text-based, so I will have to do a narration. Something that you probably don't even know the definition of, but let's continue.
find out, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up a little early. Go chill out.
You had nothing to fucking cover, you faggot. Nothing to fucking cover. Other than my superiority over you. But, yeah, you couldn't really do much with your own abilities. But that's just reality. Let's continue.
Go smoke a little bit. Maybe I'll jump on YR.
Really? You're going to smoke? What a fucking surprise. Would never have even thought that you fucking smoked.
Stream, make a surprise appearance. But other than that, we had a great time hanging out with Keefy boy. Keefy, any last words, brother?
No, nope.
All right, you gonna be on Wild Show?
So we got C-Man calling in, trying to push his narrative and so forth. Perfectly fine with being on with Tony, who he's called out in the past, but also perfectly fine with Tony being cool with Keith, even though he was on the show and calling Keith out. Okay, let's continue.
Yes.
All right.
Should I hang up now?
Yes, sir. We'll talk to you
Okay.
soon there, buddy. And there he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, sound like a groomer there.
There it is.
Tony.
That's how you do.
Sound like a groomer.
Hey, community show, boy.
Boy? No, we don't talk faggot here. Okay. And you want to talk about community show? Well, you go to look at the fucking People's Champ. Go fucking to Ken. You want a fucking community show? That's where you're going to go. You want a show where you're going to get berated and shown how inferior you are? That's why you're here. And I know you're watching, Tony. But let's just be honest, okay? You want to feel nice and feel fancy and sugar-free or whatever? Go to Ken's show, because he will make you feel welcome and everyone's nice and all that sort of thing, and it's all good. So if you need a safe space, Ken not only will provide that to you, he'll give you a big hug, okay? And he's a big boy, but he'll give you a nice, strong hug. You'll feel loved, probably more than you'll ever have in your life. But I can guarantee you that if Ken was to give you a hug, you'd be like, oh, finally, I feel the love that I never was given as a child. And then you would probably start to obsess over Ken and want him to be your uncle or your adoptive father, and that would probably create more problems. But at least in that one moment where you got the hug from Ken, it would be heaven for you, because you've probably never experienced that sort of love, that selfless love in your life. Let's continue.
That's how you do it there, Dave Rosie boy.
How do I do it specifically? Can you provide me a list of instructions? I'm kind of dense.
We have genuine fun, you know?
I pronounce it genuine. Genuine. You know what I'm fucking talking about. I mean, there's a fucking song, you know? I mean, it's a really kind of shitty song, but I mean, gets the girls wet, but... You know what I'm talking about. Fucking Tony's asshole's probably getting wet. Listen to that. Let's continue. That's kind of gross, actually. Let's definitely continue.
Does she have genuine moments to have a genuine laugh?
I said it's genuine. Don't you know?
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner.
Recognize.
Someone who knows how to ride without even falling off.
Tony getting harder because he's exposed to a real man. That's right, Tony. You're a fucking faggot. Let's continue. Well, then again, nobody really needs to be reminded of that. All you got to do is fucking look at the guy exposed to all this neon light. I mean, I'm not even sure if that's good for your skin. Like, yeah, there are heat lamps out there, UV lamps. Yeah, get a good tan, you know. It's good to get UV light, but dude, like, all that fucking neon light with all those electronic frequencies that are going on around you, especially with all those fucking screens, dude. Now to think of it, this whole fucking room, this is not a Faraday cage, in fact. Holy shit, now to think of it, holy fuck. You are exposing yourself. I'm going to have to fucking calculate this shit, dude. I'm fucking that much of a nerd. I'm going to have to calculate how much electromagnetic frequency this guy's literally fucking bathing in. You're going to give yourself cancer, dude. Straight up. Straight up. You're going to give yourself fucking cancer probably skin or bone. But those electromagnetic frequencies are certainly going to take their fucking toll. And again, you're already dealing with the health issues of fucking multiple sclerosis, which is, you know, impediment to the bones and there's solidity. But shit, I'm gonna have to fucking now. You got me. You know, I'm nerding up. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to fucking now. I'm gonna have to look in the numbers. That's how much of a fucking nerd I am. That's how much better I am than you, Seaman, because I have intellect. Because I'm willing to actually examine things. Simple things like shadows on a wall. And yet, with that alone, I track down Skunty. Remember who you're playing with, faggots. Let's continue.
To be genuine with somebody.
Genuine.
It's hard to have that in life. So when you have it on a call and you guys can all laugh about the same thing and really enjoy the moment, as stupid as it was just something that was cool to have. And that's what it's all about, and that's what I appreciate when I hang out with these dudes. Because I do a lot of streams by myself, and I laugh with you guys. But hey, I had a great time tonight, and that's what it's all about.
And all the faggots that can't get their voice out, go to you. I mean, obviously it's understandable with Almighty One, which again, don't understand why he's a mod in Ken's chat. You've got fucking Skunty, who's there, which you know what you're doing there. You know what you're doing. So anyone that wants to excuse Tony, start to address the Skunty aspect first. Let's continue.
And I don't do it for donations. I do it for the
I don't do it for donations either. I've always done it for fucking fun.
laughs. And that's the point where, hey,
Okay, how about you start at my earliest video that I've ever made and start to call out every time that I ask for a donation. Oh, wait, that didn't start until a couple of years ago at most, maybe? If that? And certainly not in the style of Joe Cronin. So, can you remind me again where your point actually makes sense? Because even somebody as myself, who is so highly gifted in intelligence, can't even fathom the quantum possibility of your statement ever making sense in any reality. But let's continue.
hey, maybe everybody's at different points in their lives and they're doing it for different reasons, but that's why I do it. Because for me, a good hangout and a good laugh is priceless.
You're desperate for affirmation, attention, and acknowledgement. It's as simple as that. I can do a video, and you've laughed at this. Yeah, I've had videos where I had 1, 2, 5 viewers. Might be a video game, might be chill stream, whatever. Usually not the chill streams, but usually the video game streams are, often not so populated because people like the drama. Again, you can't fucking deny this, so you can't live this lie. People tune in because of the drama as well. So when I do a stream, proving that I can do streams that aren't drama, like a video game, then you want to criticize me of the lack of viewers? Maybe the audience really prefers drama. I mean, we saw that with the fucking viewers today. You got to beat 62 today if you ever want to fucking have any semblance of fucking weight when it comes to your opinion. But other than that, you can't say shit. Oh, let's continue.
So with that being said, have a good night. My thing just went off the fucking wall. It just like froze, lagging out. Anyways, YR will be live. YR will be live tonight with a late night. I am eating pizza tonight, indubitably.
Apparently not, because you're live now.
Thank you all for a great night. And let's give it up for
I'm eating pierogies with caramelized onions and bacon tonight. And definitely a nice garden salad. But hey, Keep living a lie. Live a lie. Timmy, living a lie.
Dave Rose last $2. And also Savage N-word with the $5 tip.
Oh, great. Yeah, you got $7 donated. I still beat you today with $10. There you go.
Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Yeah, and I still beat you with the fucking maximum viewers. Like, good luck trying to even beat that tonight. I can't wait to see you fucking fail. Although I won't be watching actively, I have my sparrows already on the job. I've got better things to do. I got to make my pierogies. But yes, again, solo show with the cholos. 7 hours, 24 minutes. We're still not done yet. Why? Because I value you, the people. Let's continue.
Catch YR tonight for a little more fucking around and finding out, hey, what do you want for a free show, right?
Well, apparently not, because you're the one who's airing live and Wire is not.
Tony gives it to you better than they all.
Unless you're referring to the Music Maniacs show, which he basically sabotages on his own. And, even you, Tony, said, nobody watches that shit, nobody cares. Again, dismissing a passion of somebody. Again, you're going to, and people have done this. Arcnolia Strokelbean, Dr. Earl. Oh, they talk funny. Okay. Do they have music knowledge? Well, yeah. Do they have the ability to talk about obscure fucking references and trivia that nobody knows about? Yeah. Is this something that's different in the community and they're the only ones doing that? Yeah. Okay, so how about this, asshole? If you don't like it, don't watch. It's very easy. Unless you're a fucking faggot and you prove me right. And you can't handle the fact that other people are having fun simply doing a stream. Whether it's 2 viewers, 22 viewers, 2,200 viewers. If you can't handle the fact that people are willing to just talk about a topic that they're passionate about, and you want to rag on them, and then on top of that, because you're so inferior, you're going to attempt to strawman them or even use ad hominems to say, oh, you talk this way, you talk that way. Well, if you were to talk and you weren't a coward, you were to talk in real life on a stream, well, we'd probably laugh at you. It's disgusting. And this tolerance for this shit by many people out there, I think just really just goes to show, first of all, how correct I am, how much superior I am to these individuals that try to dissent and desecrate what I had said. But they need and will, okay, remind you, and will be held responsible for their actions. Simple as that. Let's continue. We're almost done. Well, we're almost done with the review. We still have Skype lines that are going to open up. Let's continue.
Well, dude, baby, that's how you do it. And that's all she wrote. What do you say? What do you hear? I thought you said bye like 20 minutes ago. Scott says bye 20 minutes ago and he's back in the chat.
Yeah, you let any fucking
Anyways,
faggot in your chat right there, Tony. You know,
appreciate you all.
oh, these
We'll see
people
you guys
bad.
possibly
They're bad.
most
They're all
likely
bad,
tomorrow
but
morning for the
they're
usual.
allowed there in your
You know how we
chat,
do it.
right?
I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
we
soon.
know how you do it.
Stay litty,
We know
stay
how you
high.
do it.
And
You're at 1.5
do me a
times
favor.
speed. We know.
Fuck off. All right, fuck off. I'll see you motherfuckers soon. Later. Yeah, dude, totally rocking, man. Fucking rocking, dude. You know what? I'll fucking put a bullet in them.
That's a sound effect. And no, you wouldn't do a goddamn thing because a 22 to the head certainly won't kill you. It'll injure you, and depending at the angle, it might kill you. But most likely, if you've got a hard head like myself, it's just going to embed in there, and then you'll make me angry. And then I'll kill you.
You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready.
May the force be with us all. Thank you.
This is
Playing clips.
Under my protector, my peace, my joy, my life, my all,
you
my
got a
everything.
clip of Scott. And again, I question why Ken has Almighty One with a wrench in his chat. Because he's certainly saying some very interesting things. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the night where we will allow for calls to come in. So, Skype line's open. We've completed the review of that video. He apparently is live right now. Actually, in fact, well, we're waiting to see if anyone's calling. Let's see what he's saying.
I want to say
That you're gay. That's cool.
I think Kevin
Just proud
Durant
about
was like 13, bro. Which I don't say Kevin Durant is 13.
All right.
Really?
Well, I don't even know.
I don't
It's
know,
been
bro.
going for 30 minutes. I really
Top
don't
20
care.
for sure. Top 20.
Yeah,
Let him
but
talk
they had-
about whatever the fuck he wants. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm kind of curious as to what people might think about what was said. And again, I am the type of individual that is more than willing to allow dissent. Both in the chat and the call. Well, not always in the chat. You show the sass, and I beat your ass. That's a new comment. Put it on a t-shirt. But, yeah, I still provide you with the opportunity to call in Skype, because verbally, it is much better to do so. So, yes, call in if someone wishes to do so. I will be wrapping up relatively soon. I think I did a good job. I had fun, to be quite honest. I'm sure that many others did as well. And yeah, there's shit going on right now. You got Nicky J doing his Farming Simulator 22 live. West Bridge Hills. Apparently Tony is also live with some stupid stream. And I'm not subscribed to, Scott or Seaman or Travis or all these other people. So I'm not going to know what they're going to be saying. But, yeah, I mean, it's out there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the second most hated Latino in the community, Latino Heat.
I'm itching to try to work my way up to the number one spot, but it's kind of hard if you
Just give it up. It's never gonna happen, dude. I'm always gonna be the one that they want to hate on, because again, I'm not. Again, and you may have already experienced this. You're not Latino enough to be Latino. It's like, okay, maybe I just didn't get out enough to get a nice tan, where you think I've got to be brown enough to
I'm probably
fill
whiter
in
than
this
you,
fucking.
I'd say.
What's that?
To be honest, I'm whiter than you, dude.
I don't know about that,
I'm like a
man. Like,
pasta de
literally,
leche.
I could just walk out naked in the snow and I'll go camouflage. So you can't find me.
I'm like a basso de leche. That's what everybody says.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Apparently, Hispanics can't actually have Caucasian white skin. They've got to literally look like they're fucking straight out of fucking jungle, right? Mestizo
Yeah, that's the thing that
style.
people don't understand. There's Castellanos, people that descended from Spaniards.
Oh,
which I
there's
am one.
octoroon. There's all these
Yeah.
terms, and I gotta find this. There's a poster that actually has all these different definitions. But the Spanish were based as fucked. They came to fucking America, and they're like, okay, if you're Spanish from Spain and you marry a black girl and you have a kid, their child is called X. If you're, if you were born in America and Hispanic, but you marry an Indian, your child is called Y, or the child's race is called Y. Like, the Spanish was fucking replete when it came to fucking racial definitions and shit on every single type of variant of mixing races. I'm going to actually pull that up right now. You talk, I'll put it up.
Yeah, I should have clarified myself earlier when I had mentioned the new name change for See It, when I said C-section. The reason why I came up with that is because when he was being born, he didn't want to leave his mother's vagina. And I still think he's that type of personality where, he has to be coddled and stuff. So I just figured C-section worked best for him, and I think it's a good name. And I will continue to use it. I will only address him as that. And I hope he freaking hears it, and I want to hear his little retort to that.
Well, yeah, apparently, he can judge you. Like, again, I think I made a great point, is that he sort of exposed himself when it came to the shit that he was fucking saying. And, again, the criticism against you, not only unwarranted, but it showed a premise of bias. And he can't get out of that. He can't. So it really just goes to show that he just exposed himself big time.
It's not even that. He exposes himself, with, as you were stating, how he protects certain people.
Yep.
And then goes
and
after
not others.
others.
Not others.
And the reason being, like I was saying in the chat, is because he will defend those that he can manipulate. That's who he defends. People who he can go ahead and possibly, in his mind, get to defend him, to side with him, which is curious interest to me, because why wouldn't he do that with Keith? Because Keith is...
He was cool with Keith until he actually ended up learning the information he fucking should have learned from the very beginning. And then I gotta step away from this because this would not make me look good. It's like, you could have known that from the very fucking beginning. Stupid.
That being something that would make him look bad is the least of his worries. Him just being himself is enough to make him look like a piece of shit. So, I mean, it doesn't matter who he associates himself with. He's a piece of garbage anyway. But yeah, I mean, that whole comment that I made also about them being like a bunch of
dude,
like
they're faggots for you, dude.
Highness?
They're obsessed over your fucking sexuality, and it's just like, dude, I don't even want to imagine people fucking in a sexual situation if I know them. I don't want to even fucking think about that, and they're fucking obsessing over you. Like, yeah, I guess it could be flattering, but oh my god, it makes me feel so fucking gross.
I like women. It's not flattering. It's scary, actually.
It's disgusting,
man. I can see them being my stalker in real life, and yeah, no thank you. But YR, if you noticed, the very few times there was a couple of times that since he's been silent, because like I said, he was either vacuuming or jerking off just listening to them. That's why he was silent for so long.
Maybe that's why he uses the vacuum all the time. He just puts it on his cock and just fucking jacks it.
Well, I heard him make a couple of comments yet again, referring back to me being celibate. He made a couple times that he did that shit.
How dare you address, what people criticize you on? How dare you address this? Because that's what they've been saying recently.
And he has a girlfriend. I wonder what crack whore that he happened to find in Houston that was willing to go ahead and fucking date him, because I can't see it.
I'll tell you the type, the one that actually got pregnant by his seed, and Wire decided to skip out on being a parent. That's the type.
How the fuck could he get somebody pregnant? Oh my god, they must be just like horrific looking. I'm sorry.
God is full of miraculous ways, so sometimes, it's possible. But again, when presented with the opportunity, he skipped out on actually being a responsible parent. So, what do you think about that there, C-Man?
I hope the thing that got pregnant was smart enough to get child support, but I don't know.
No, she apparently just was like, okay, cool, I'll fucking deal with it. Like, that's terrible. Like, no, man. If there's a fruit of my loins, it's going to be my kid, and I'm going to fucking do whatever it is to fucking support them.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'll take responsibility.
To abandon your children, your own fucking genetics.
But that goes to show you, that's the type of fucking assholes that we have nowadays, that they don't feel like taking responsibility. Let society
I can
take
bet
responsibility
C-Man would be
for my
exactly that type
responsibility.
of person. C-Man would get a girl pregnant and just fucking bail on her. I can see it happening. He bailed on fucking school. Of course he's gonna bail on his fucking girl.
I still say he didn't bail on school. School bailed on his ass. I don't believe that's
Well, I believe the former rather than the latter, but I can't prove either. But then again, we are dealing with a bitch, so either way, something emotional happened, didn't it?
I could see he had a project where he had to write a paper on something, and the professor read it and said, "Oh my God, I think we have a psychotic or some shit. We're gonna have to," you know, they recommended that he go see somebody, and because he was told that, he was like, "Well, I don't need you. I'm better than you. How dare you criticize my thoughts and my beliefs? I'm leaving."
That attitude of like, oh, how dare you criticize my beliefs? Hold on a second here. To my understanding, to my experience, is this like, isn't that what sort of galvanizes sometimes your belief in things? It's like somebody challenges your belief in certain things. You did the research necessary. They question you. You provide the answers, and they're like, whoa. Wow, I gotta really look into this. Like, I think you're right. And then they come back to you. It's like, shit, man, I did the research. You were right. I was confused. I was manipulated by the media and stuff. But holy shit, you were right. Yeah, there's no need to fucking fight for that shit.
I don't know if there is a saying like this or not, but I don't know, maybe I'm making this up right now. But the stone sharpens the knife as far as I'm concerned. And criticism and people, approaching you and telling you might be wrong about something, or, you should look into something because you're not particularly correct on your stance. That is something that a person should take and use to actually better themselves and to learn from, so that they can become a better person. But again, these two generations, this Zoomer shit and the other one before, a lot of these kids, and I am going to say a kid because I'm older than them, and I could probably be a father to a lot of them.
And you're rightful to say, get off my lawn. So,
I really feel that they don't believe in that. They're like, no, what I say goes, what I believe, you need to believe, and you need to not question.
Yep.
And that's not right. That's not right. You're going to run into the wrong person that's going to put you in your place or put you under the ground.
Well, I don't know if that's what happened with Travis, but this certainly is quite the shiner.
Well, he put it around his mouth. And some Bruce Lee type probably beat the shit out of him.
You never know, but yeah, I've got a screenshot of that, and yeah, quite the black eye.
His wife could have done it. If you think about it, she'd probably say, "How dare you challenge my orders?" Ding, 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 dong.
She pulled a Chun-Li and just literally just, kicked him in the face.
I can see that shit. Don't you ever question me again? Yes, dear. I'm so sorry.
It sounds like a passive-aggressive act that, Travis would do, because he is a very passive-aggressive individual. And apparently he made a video about me, and it's just like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. Like, I can make videos about you, not watch a goddamn thing that you do, still embarrass the shit out of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Is that so difficult for these people to understand? Is that, okay, you hate me, that's fine, but you still haven't been able to take me down. Do you want to keep wasting energy? Or maybe you just want to spend time doing something that you enjoy? Because you certainly aren't winning when it comes to attacking me.
And the things they choose to pick at to start with you or to go after you about are some of the stupidest shit. Like that fucking comment about the AC that Tony said, that you didn't have an AC. You never fucking said you didn't have an AC. You said you didn't want to put it on because you didn't want to get your dad sick.
Yeah, I said, and I'll give credit to C-Man because he even acknowledged that I've said this in the past and stuff, but I've been vocal about it. But again, it's just the price to pay when you actually have a sense of duty. But this is what these people don't seem to understand, is that they seem to think that because I even raise it, and I only raise it because that piece of shit scunt decided to bring it up, If it wasn't for him, nobody would know what I'm going through. Nobody. But Skunt decided to bring it up. Well, I own it. Okay? I own it.
I'll tell you this much. I fear for their parents if they think that when they get old, that their sons are going to take care of them, because I don't see it.
I don't see that either, to be quite honest.
I don't see it.
With the way that
I
they're
think
acting
they'll
right
throw them
now,
in
certainly not.
They'll throw them in the street or the first shithole nursing home that they can put them in. That's what I see.
If they're lucky enough for that.
That's just, you know, it angers me that this entitlement bullshit attitude and lifestyle, and this, I don't give a fuck about anybody else but me, and you need to feel the same way about me. You need to respect me, fear me, whatever the fuck.
You need to respect me. It's like,
You know?
how about no? How about I don't respect you? How about you fucking live your life understanding that I don't respect you and just move on? Apparently that's too difficult to understand. Also, quickly, we have 18 viewers, just 19 a second ago, but only 21 viewers are watching Tony right now. Yeah, doesn't sound like much competition to me, to be quite honest, considering especially since I hit 62 viewers tonight. So unless Tony is actually able to hit 62 viewers tonight, any comment henceforth will be null and void. Everyone that associates with him will be ridiculed. And again, we're basing this entirely on what Tony said. He gets more viewers than me. He's more popular than me. Okay, I hit 62 just on a stream today where I had no callers until obviously at the end of the show, like we have now, or when Danny called in and then, you know, he went off. But I did the majority of the show alone. So unless you can hit 62 viewers there, Tony, everything that you will say henceforth will be null and void and easily allowed to be ridiculed and encouraged to be ridiculed by everyone in this community, because you will have proven how ineffectual, effeminate, and worthless you truly are.
Irrelevant.
And irrelevant.
There's other words for them.
Oh, there's many words that we could add into this, but the bottom line is that it will just prove Dave Rose correct and again.
Well, I do apologize for the fact that my probably being on a Skype call sent 17 hate watchers his way. So I do apologize for that. I might have lost you those 17 hate watchers. Because he probably really only had 4
so many
viewers.
hate watches, yes.
Remember that show, Queer Eye for the Straight Guy?
I
you
never
don't- you
watched
never
that
heard of it?
shit. I don't watch Degeneracy, but
Well, no, I'm just saying if you ever heard of it or you know of the show.
I know
Not whether
of
you
it,
watched it.
but I don't watch it.
I think that's what Tony needs to change his show to. Because with the C-Man, YR, RP, SC, and himself, I think they make a perfect new cast for Queer Eye. But not for the straight guy, for no guy.
Yep.
Because, first of all, I mean, their viewership is shit. Which they'll tell you the opposite, and they'll say that you've got nothing going on. And their content is even worse.
Right.
So...
Yeah, meanwhile,
Yeah,
fucking, I've got fucking 20 viewers right now, and Tony's got 21. Like, who's irrelevant? I thought so. You know, and again, it's just what it is. I'm better than him, and he knows it. It's just, I'm the MJF of the fucking community. Sorry, but not sorry.
I really have to believe that the people that actually watch him are the castaways.
They are.
Unwanted.
Why the fuck do you think, again, why the fuck do you think that you got Shid and fucking all these other rejects going there like fucking Fax Channel who can't fucking get a word out either on my show or anybody else's? So they got nowhere else to go. Why is it that C-Man is relegated, despite the fact that he apparently is so great and stuff, you know, all these great videos, he makes it on his own channel, so does Travis. instead of doing a show, but a simulcast maybe between Travis and C-Man, he is relegated to going to Tony's show. Dude, that is fucking pathetic. I mean, that's worse than fucking going to YR show hoping for some clout. Like, dude, this is fucking sad at this point. It's fucking sad. And, again, the 12-time Sail Away champion can recognize this sort of ching-chong inadequacy from a mile away. Because the fact is that clearly this guy is just so defeated that he's relegated to going on to Tony's channel. He could call into Joe's show, call into Drew's show, call into Ken's show. No, what has he got? What has he got left? To fucking call into Tony's show. And if there isn't anything more prophetic than that, I don't know what it is.
You didn't literally hand over the reins of the emperorship to him, right? He just claimed it.
Yeah, I know. I set the crown up and I said, "Hey, take it." And he took he took it and said, "Oh, it was just a gimmick and stuff." It's like, no, you took the crown and you failed. And then Tony took the crown, he failed. And then finally, we had a proper opponent named Nicky Nines, and then we got some appropriate hemmings. Although he needs to step up his game. Because he really, and yeah, granted, he's got the kid and all that, but I've seen women juggle kids with one in their arm feeding them while the other one they're shooting a gun. I've seen that. So, yeah, Nicky's got to fucking step up his game if he truly wishes to remain the fourth drama emperor.
Well, I have to say that I do have faith in the fact that he will raise his child properly, not as an SJW crybaby type of kid.
Oh, that's guaranteed. Of course not.
So I am very happy for that.
He's not taking parenting skills or advice from fucking Tony, so,
Yeah.
we're certainly not going to see retardation there.
But yeah, C-section, I almost said the name you prefer to be called. C-section, I mean, what happened to the arrogance that you had? What happened to the fact that you claimed to be the next emperor, drama emperor, and you did?
It was just a gimmick. It was just a gimmick.
You know, you did a few shows. What happened? Did Dave break you down? Did he take you out? Did he emotionally challenge you because you became emotionally attached, emotionally invested? To the point where Daddy Dave basically just put you in your place, and now, as he said, you're relegated to a show like Tony's because you can't even do it on your own anymore. So you need that. Need that support group of retards that you hang out with on that show. Really? Because I'm sorry, baby, you're a joke. All of them are just garbage. Dave does it on his own. He doesn't need my help for sure. He doesn't need anybody's help for sure to put you in your fucking place or any one of them. I just like coming on here and saying shit about you because of the fact that I recognize garbage and I don't really want to tolerate garbage, and I wish you guys would be out of this community. I still don't see any of them as a part of this community, to be honest. As far as I'm concerned, they're not a part of this community. As much as they want to be,
they can wish it all they want. They ain't getting shit.
I don't see them as a part of anything. I think, and like I said, they're just a much.
It's the loser squad, is what it is. I fucking called it out. Loser squad.
They're as much as a castaway and unwanted as the people that watch them. Really.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what's the biggest instigator here is that they went against me, or apparently I went against them. So the issue is, oh no, Dave Rose. Oh no, how dare you? So it's me. I'm the crux of this. I'm the Christ. I'm the one bearing the cross, carrying it up to the mount.
You're the catalyst.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That should be what your like nickname is, or your middle, like, Dave Catalyst Rose or something, or the Catalyst Rose.
But they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit the fact that I get under their skin. That I am clearly more capable than they will ever be in verbal war or simple, abilities.
I just love how it blew up in their face that when the whole thing, like I said before, went down between you and Ken, how they were trying to white knight for Ken, and Ken was like, I don't hate Dave. I don't have a problem with Dave. I don't know what the fuck these guys are talking about or what's going on. And just the disappointment, the sheer disappointment that they had to have gone through with the fact that they thought that, oh, Ken's gonna love us because we're his boys and we're standing up for him. We're going after Dave. We're gonna put Dave in his place. And Ken's like,
we're gonna
no,
humble
really
Dave. We're gonna humble Dave, and Ken will love us for it, right?
And nothing. And absolutely.
Not only that, is Ken still talks to me and like, they're literally like, how dare Ken do that? I mean, like, he betrayed him. Like, how dare him do that? Blah, blah, blah. But I won't speak shit about Ken because, I want him to love me. But, like, Dave, like, I'll comment on this and, like, shit on you. But, like, I won't comment on the fact that, hey, Ken still fucking talks to me.
That is true, though.
It's funny.
You're right. They don't say a fucking thing about him.
And Travis, Travis is a very comical individual, a very passive-aggressive individual. And, again, he wants to claim himself to be the spy and so knowledgeable of Ian Fleming and his novels and stuff. Yeah, it's great fiction. But it's not reality. Okay, you can fucking buy, the same gun that Bond has. Okay, fine. It doesn't make you cool. And quite honestly, I would have just bought a 9mm Glock, just a simple generic Glock, because they're the most effective and they're the most affordable. I mean, would I love to fucking have a 1911 45 ACP? Absolutely. But do you know the fucking cost of ammunition, motherfucker? If you don't, then you clearly aren't in line to understand firearms. So the fact that this guy wants to LARP, be James Bond and be like, oh, I got James Bond's weapon. That's awesome, dude. But do you want to talk about the cost of ammunition? Do you want to talk about potentially the need to have a little bit more than 13, 15 rounds in a magazine? Perhaps something like an AR-15 might be more appropriate for that. But yes, we have Travis who wants to act big, and when he gets called out on situations, he gets very mad. You heard him on Ken's stream, I believe it was, where he got very emotional against me.
They all are.
Well, they all are, yes, but I do love hearing, again, Travis getting emotional personally gave, it warmed my heart, to be quite honest. It warmed the cockles of my heart.
I could actually see him with the fucking white suit that James Bond wore in that one movie, that white suit, and him posing in fucking front of a full body mirror with a gun. Trying to act like he's James Bond and shit. And his wife will fucking sneak up behind him. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? You look like asshole.
I can totally see that.
And as far as ammunition, he doesn't have to worry about ammunition in China. He just gets that third-rate fucking ammo that they make.
Yeah, the stuff that will literally blow out the barrel of your fucking gun, and you'll lose your hand while you do it. But hey, China number one. China number one. You can't criticize China. China number one.
Fucking, he probably wants to be like John Cena too, licking the asshole of the Chinese.
Probably, but again, he's already admitted that he is willing to acquiesce to the desires of the communist government. I could go into detail, but I won't do that just yet.
But I've got that I can hold on to. Again, I finally found my file folder on you there, Travis. So got all that information. Very comical.
He said he's going back to the States once his wife retires or something. That's the only way she would go to the United States with him, something like that.
No, I believe
When
she's
she actually
moving back to
retires?
China when she's,
they're-
when she's
they're
done
here?
exploiting the system.
So they're here. I thought they were in China.
No, they live in America.
Oh.
But
God,
she
you know,
won't.
he
She
fucking-
won't take citizenship because that will refuse. Well, not refuse, but it'll deny the ability for her to take pension from China, as well as I guess the parents. I don't know if it's the parents, but yeah, basically.
Or just a communist party.
It's basically you come to America or Canada, exploit the system, steal, and then go back to China and bring it all with you. That's what it is. That's the fucking patriotism that Travis displays. He's willing to allow, literally a spy, to come into the country and never take residency as a citizen. Just as a landed immigrant or, visa student, whatever, exploit the system and then leave and take all that information, probably much of it stolen, back to China. Guess what? It's not an exaggeration, stupid. This happens every single fucking day. In fact, in Canada, there was a couple that were from China that were deported. They weren't arrested. They weren't fucking interrogated. They were deported. But what were they involved in? In Winnipeg, there is a high-level virus containment unit. It's considered a research center officially. That's where Wuhan virus was transferred to after Fort Detrick. Look up the fucking information, stupids. Fort Detrick. 2016, I believe. Obama disallowed from continuing the research. Moves it to Canada. What happens after that? These spies send this information out to China. Instead of arresting these people and executing them as they should have, what did Canada do? Deport them with the information necessary to continue with the development of this weaponized flu. From there, in Wuhan, where it was developed, it was also transferred to the Ukraine. There's a city in the Ukraine called China. Literally, Chyna. Now, we all know that Trump loved to play games. Fact is, he said it's from China. Well, the fact that this information and these viruses were transferred to China, Ukraine, where all these biological weapon locations and laboratories were created and continue to develop this virus, you can't deny it. So you can continue to delude yourselves all you want. I'm right, you're wrong, you know it, and I'm better than you. Simple as that. Please continue.
Imagine these two scenarios for TLC there. Fucking one, his wife gets found out to be a spy, and he has to go to jail too because
Hey,
he was
Democrats are
harboring
in
a spy.
power. She'll get off, no problem, dude.
No, she'll get deported, but he'll be thrown in a federal prison. And then number two, when she finally retires and she wants to go back to China, she turns around and tells him, "Where the fuck you going? You're not coming with me. You're not coming with me. I can go to China. You stay here."
You cuck, Travis. You do what I tell you, and you do what I tell you. Yeah.
I find real men in China. I find real men in China. You stay here.
I find man with even smaller dick than you in China.
Oh, this is so much fun talking shit about these assholes. I love it.
No, it's not shit. It's truth. It's truth. Because
Oh,
again,
true.
Travis, you can't get a good white woman, or you got the yellow fever. Is that what it is? That you've been infected with yellow fever? You don't like your own tribe? Are you racist? You hate white people? Is that what it is? Or it was just easy to, well, then again, I mean, Asian men have very small cocks. And, you know, if you're just a little bit longer than that there, Travis, which is what I'm guessing, but only slightly, yeah, you're going to get the fucking action that you want. And, oh, big American cock. No, see, you got to look at big Argentinian cock. That's what you got to do. Empanadas.
RP visited, but I dealt with that.
Yeah, RP's fucking dick fucking hungry. We know that for sure. He's a fucking faggot, and he's desperate for fucking attention. Just like, you know, SE Greasy Illegal. Fucking degenerate scum. And people like, oh, Dave, how dare you fucking wish harm. I don't wish harm on anybody. But what I will say is that you are certainly deserving of cinder block therapy if you are somebody like Jacob RP. Somebody who literally said that Ken was going out and purposely spreading COVID. That's a lie. It's malicious. You can laugh at the word because you're so fucking disgusting, you mestizo piece of shit, to laugh at a word that clearly has actual meaning to it. But the fact is, you did that, you fucking scumbag. And even a cinder block would be wasted on you. You need to suffer. You need to go through the fucking Dexter treatment. And I'm not going to be the one doing that. That's beyond my capabilities or willingness. I'm not going to fucking, you know, do that. It would break me. But I know that there are people that would, which means it's just a matter of hiring them to get them to do what you need to go through. Flay your skin, skin you alive, still too nice. But you know what? It's a fucking start. Please continue.
You know, one thing I forgot to mention that I had noticed. YR talks all this shit about Keith is his friend and he protects him, looks out for him, all that shit. Yet, C-Man, or C-Section, gotta get used to it. C-Section and a couple of the others were talking shit about him. And notice, I didn't really hear any kind of, I don't know, YR coming to the rescue type stuff.
Nope.
Saying, come on, guys, be nice to him. Don't be like that. He's my friend. I didn't hear that shit. He's only his friend when it's convenient, it seems. And if you're listening, Keith, because chances are you're probably listening to everything at once on your computer screen. If you're hearing what I'm saying, YR is not your fucking friend. Get a clue and get help. Besides that.
Yep.
Okay? Get off the fucking drugs. Get off the kids. Get off all that shit. Get away from YR. Because YR, all he's going to be for you is an enabler. Okay? He is not your friend. Get that shit through your head. YR is a friend to no one. He's a little rat bastard, toothpick fuck, who, if anybody would transition perfectly, it would be him. Because he's pretty much a woman right now. And he's got that twiglet body. So, I mean, it wouldn't take much of surgical shit. He probably really doesn't have much of a penis anyway. So, what was that?
Puppet master confirmed.
Yeah. But he'll deny it. He'll deny it. And yeah, YR, I'm wolfpacking you. I'm wolfpacking you right now, YR. I'm wolfpacking you. Me by myself.
Yeah, by yourself, you're a wolf pack. That makes perfect sense due to the English language, which a Latino, two Latinos here, whose primary language isn't English, seem to have more comprehension on than a fucking white trash piece of shit.
You know, it'd be ironic if his quote-unquote girlfriend was like a Mexican, one of the ones that just came over the border. So he got lucky because she doesn't know English, so she don't know what the fuck's going on.
No,
She might just think she's gonna get citizenship if she sticks around him long enough.
I think he messed with some people like that, but the last one where he got the girl pregnant, apparently, I think she was half black.
Well, there's nothing wrong with you know.
No, the point is he abandoned the fucking child.
That's what's
That's
wrong.
the
Yeah.
point.
That's what's fucked up. To do something like that.
Yeah,
I could
and,
never do
and,
that shit.
and he's perfectly fine, and I'm sure Seaman will perfectly justify this. Oh, it's perfectly fine to abandon your own seed of your loins.
But
Because,
not if any
you
of us
know.
did it. If we did it, it wouldn't be. Oh, he'd be bitching
Well, no,
about
of course
it and
not.
using it
Of
against
course not.
us.
We'd be fucking criminals. We
Yep.
would have abandoned our children, and we'd be very bad men. But, well, no problem. Just like fucking Bullfrog sexually harassing people. Nope. I'm going to overlook it because he's a retard, and he deserves a pass. But smart people, which is what he's admitting basically tacitly, but smart people don't deserve a break because clearly they're wrong automatically without any proof.
Danny wants to know if you can call in.
Danny MT?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, join in on the fun. What the hell?
I guess the
yeah,
whack-a-mole
I mean,
game
wow,
is still
to
going
do
because,
something like that.
Jacob RP is still getting fucking whacked out.
Is he talking with the block shit? You can see him still talking.
Well, I can see it because I can.
That's what I mean.
Unblog it, but yeah, it's comical.
Is he
Because
blogging in invisible shit?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also smoking weed. I basically took away his wrench and declared whack-a-mole. And people started to whack the mole. Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, we had fun.
the kite killer himself, Danny MT.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
They killed his lord, and he chose to kill them all. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend of Danny MT. That's fucking hilarious, dude. You're absolutely right to laugh.
So yes, yeah, the kite killer here. Jesus Christ.
That's a great fucking moniker, to be honest.
It's a good way for you to bring me on to like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, it is the one and only kite killer.
I gotta build it up somehow, dude. I mean, like.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. If I can amp it up, yeah, no.
All right, well, you got the floor, dude. Hit it.
Okay, so what I wanted to say is because I was talking with my girl for a little bit. Well, actually, for like the past 2 hours, and then I jumped back on here, and I was trying to catch up and listen and see what the fuck y'all were talking about. And then I heard that what's it called? You were speaking about. Wow, Danny, cool. Wow. Bullfrog. Yeah, so Bullfrog. Okay, so I have to ask you a question, Dave, because I was wondering the other day when it was me, you, and Nikki on the phone, and Nikki was, or somebody, maybe it was Nikki or maybe it was somebody else, but someone said like, oh, just by the way, Bullfrog said, shout out Danny, like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, yeah, what's going on, bro? Like, shout out Bullfrog, like, keep it real, like, but you got super fucking silent for 10 minutes. Were you upset the fact that I said that? Like,
no, not at all. Actually,
I'm not saying this as in Dave, you better fucking give me a straight ass answer, otherwise we're gonna have a fucking super hardcore issue. No. I was just wondering.
No, I actually apologized because I came back. I was like, sorry guys, I'm back. I literally was fucking in the middle of fucking cooking and shit. And I was listening to you guys and stuff, but if I had an issue, I would have fucking spoken up. But no, I had no issue. I was just literally like, okay.
No. Right, you're right.
Gotta cook my fucking
I
chicken
would
wings.
For sure. But I was wondering, because after I said it, and it was quiet for a little while until you were chiming back in, I'm like,
No, there were several times that happened because again, I kept stepping back to fucking, flip the wings or, whatever. But no, if I had an issue, I would have fucking definitely spoken about it because I took my phone with me so I could listen to the fucking show.
Right. Okay.
But again,
Well,
it's not a big deal.
You're very much of an outspoken person, so I was just wondering, like, is he just trying to keep this one like on the back burner? Like, I'm not gonna say shit, but
No, I don't. See, unlike the people that are in my chat, I don't use this whole guilt by association to basically criticize people. People can watch me. People can watch anybody else. They can criticize me. They can criticize other people. I don't care. Okay, it is what it is. And I certainly don't fucking, again, the only issue that I got is if you get sassy in my chat, you're going to be, put in line. Other than that, you can criticize me as people have in my chat and nothing's going to happen to you. But you get sassy and then we got a problem. That's it.
Okay. I have something to say on that. Okay, so if we're going to talk about getting quote unquote sassy in your chat, yes, of course, when you and I had our falling out, whatever, and here and there, I was never, and you can attest to this, that I was never on the fucking hard lines of people like talking a bunch of shit. I'd be like, fuck that, get out of here with that. Like,
don't claim yourself to be so innocent because you did say some hard things in the chat too.
Okay, fair enough then. So then we can go over that. I felt like I was pretty much keeping it kind of like simple when I came in your chat. Like, not anything to like try to like be a fucking complete fucking cocksucker to you. Like, no, it's just like, you know what, Dave, you're saying this, I fuck that, like I think this, whatever. Leave it at that. So with that being said, there's a lot of people have done that to you, and now that we've talked about earlier, like the whole turn the new leaf, and I'm willing to listen and partake and whatever you want to call it, like take into consideration anything that anybody wants to say for me after my little turning the leaf, if you will. I just want to make sure that I'm on the right page whenever I say certain things, because I'm still going to continuously be non-dramatic, but be like, hey, this is fine with you and I. This is fine with this other person, this person, that person, blah, blah, blah. I want to be able to be open and have my opinionated statement. So if people can accept that, great, because I'm not trying to be a dick and start fucking shit at all. It's not going to happen. Just literally not going to happen.
To me, a person can be a dick as long as they can back up whatever the hell they say.
Well, and that too, I mean, of course, yeah, like if you want to be a dick and then you're going to have somebody that's willing to be like piping back, like, what the fuck did you say about me? Like, I'll go off on you for fucking the next fucking hour. Like, nah, I'm not about that anymore.
My thing is, like, don't be like RP, where he just likes to talk shit and doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about and just wants to stir up stuff.
What does competition mean? What does competition mean?
Well, I'm not going to be like, okay, Latino, I'm not going to... I wouldn't even use RP as an example, because the other day whenever I was talking to Nikki and Dave, I said live that I have actually literally never, like, he and I have never gone back and forth to each other like there's a fucking issue between he and I. No, not at all. We have never fucking barked at each other for any fucking bullshit. We've kind of sort of argued, but like playful argue, whatever, when he's on a call. So I wouldn't use him as a example. There's a plethora of people that I would use as an example that will come back and be like, nah, man, like this guy, you want to talk shit now? Like, I'm just going to go ape shit on you. Like, for instance, Tony, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that guy. Bless his fucking heart, man. That guy's fucking out of there. But he's not the only one. So, Tony, don't get butthurt that I said your name. There is plenty of you that do that. But I'm not going to be the one anymore to, like I said earlier today when I was on like a phone call, like I'm just not gonna do that. I mean, say whatever you want. Like, it's all good. It's all good. I might snap back a little bit, whatever, which is like what Nikki said, like we can bust each other's balls, but does it have to be that serious?
Well, it depends on who wants to make it serious. That's the thing. I just want to be left alone. But people want to fuck around? Well, I guess they find out.
And I understand that. I get what you're saying, Dave. I get it. Are there those people that are willing to fucking talk and like pop some shit up or like leave it alone? Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, can you take the fucking hit, or are you going to be a bitch and fucking freak the fuck out like how there's a lot of people in this community that do that? You have every right, which is, I don't know, did we discuss this when I was on the phone earlier? Like when you sent me the message and when you said like, hey, you know what, you're going to play around or whatever, and it's going to get to the point where like now like I have to retaliate because you're basically taking defense to yourself. I understand that. I get that completely because that's how I was. But this shit is so trivial and fucking juvenile. It's to the point where it's like, do we really have to waste time?
Then the question I have to ask you there, Danny, is why don't these people swallow their pride, accept the fact that they lost, and walk away? Why is it that I need to do apparently that? Have they not recognized that they're not going to win against me? I mean, all these attacks against me, and I'm still here. Is this the battle that they really want to fucking fight? Is this the hill they want to die on? Because we've seen many people come in the past attempting to do the same thing and literally dying on that hill. So, is this what they want?
Yes, I understand. You have buried a lot of people, but is it fair enough for me to say, again, we're just talking. I'm not starting anything or whatever, but do you feel like you could do the same?
I've done the same. Where I've literally just not talked about shit. And again, this is where it really annoys people like Seaman and Travis, where I do not address what they bring up. And they get fucking, very rambunctious about this whole matter. I walked away, and I can walk away. I've shown this. When I confused what Ken said about, not doing drama, I thought it was about the whole thing. So I stopped doing it. And it really pissed a lot of people off. I've shown that I'm capable of doing this. They can't. So, again, more importantly, they need to understand they're not in control. I am. If they don't like it, that's too fucking bad. But the fact is, they have two options. We can keep this dance going on, because I'm certainly capable of doing so. Or they can cut their fucking losses and run. And that's what I think is the best thing. I'm not backing down on this one.
Okay, so that's fine. All right. Understandable. That's fine. So I'm going to get somewhere with this, but I'm going to start off on this route of, can you tell me honestly, again, just, I'm saying it nicely, like no issues. Is it really like when it comes to Seaman and Travis saying anything or whatever, like, are you really willing to admit that like you don't watch it, you don't care about it, it's not?
I'll admit that I don't watch the stuff. Sorry, you cut out. So I guess stay the whole thing again. Sorry.
Okay, so if Seaman and or Travis post something, whatever, say something, and it's referring to you, and you say like, oh no, you know what, I don't listen to them, I don't watch it, I don't give a fuck, like moving right along, and you did take your little break for a bit, but can you wholeheartedly admit that you don't watch and or listen to what they're saying?
I swear.
And then
I swear on the life of my mother, the one person that I would fucking do anything for, okay? The one who's given me life. I swear on her life that I do not listen to Seaman or Travis's videos. Strike me down right now if I'm wrong.
Okay, no, hey, you know what? I'll give that to you because I told you the same thing. My mom is the best thing that ever happened in my world. That is my best friend. So if you say that, then I'm going to take that to heart because I know how that feels because I mean it when I fucking say it.
And I'll be honest with you. People do send me clips of this shit. Not the entire fucking episode. They'll send me a link and be like, not watching it. But they'll send me clips. And sometimes they'll be like, why not? Let's hear what they're fucking saying. Does that mean I'm actually actively watching them? No, I'm not even subscribed to them. I don't even know when they fucking air. But do I, from time to time, from what the Sparrows provide me, partake at least in hearing what juvenile excuses they're making? Yes, I'll totally admit that. But do I actively subscribe and listen to these individuals? I do not.
Okay, so thank you for that because then that answers my question. So it's not like you are continuously following them and watching what they say, what they do, or whatever. But here and there, your Sparrows, which I know I used to give you shit about that, like, you ain't got Sparrows. Like, no, I know you do now because you get clips and
I'm sure people come to you, dude. I'm sure the people come to you these days. I don't know what the equivalent. You're gonna have to figure out an MMA equivalent. I don't know if it's roadies or fucking coaches or whatever.
Roadie. Actually, great way to put it. It's roadies.
Yeah, so the roadies come to you. So you now see that's the thing. I got the Sparrows. Fucking Ken's got the birdies. Wire's got the minnows because he likes fishing, and you got the roadies.
Right. And it all
We all have people that come to us, and this is what seems to perplex many people out there. Oh my God, people come to you and tell you stuff? Yes, they do. Is that so hard to fucking, understand? And yeah, you know what? Might as well give them a fucking cool name. Mine are the fucking Sparrows. Because I like the fucking, equivalency of the fucking guy from Game of Thrones. Although I'm not, a castrati, so I still have my balls. But hey, Danny's got his roadies.
Yes, there is roadies. And I'm actually glad you said that because I'm going to go ahead and enlighten on that quick before I got back to my subject. It is true. And all of you, you know who you are. I love y'all. But I have said this, and y'all are listening to me right now live. I don't think I've ever said this live. But I have said behind the scenes, like, please, I don't care. Don't send it to me when somebody is, like, trying to shit on me.
You and me both.
Like, please, bro, like, I really don't give a fuck. And I say it very nicely. I don't threaten or nothing like that. It's like, I don't care, bro. Like, there's some days
I
where
tell people I don't care. It's seriously just like people are like, oh, Tony's doing this video. I don't care. Oh, but they're talking about this.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Exactly. Like, it's whenever we were online the other day and Tony was like, oh my God, I can't wait to review this. I got like 3 different people telling me like, here, sending me a message. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, there's like no way I could give 2 fucks about what this dude said reviewing me, Nikki, and Dave. Like, please, for real. Like, I have important things to do in life. But sometimes, once in a blue moon, I'll be like, fuck it.
Well, exactly. I admit the same thing. It's like sometimes it's like, you know what? I got some time. Let's listen to what all these fucking people are telling me. The roadies, the Sparrows. Hey, fuck. I got a little time. Let's listen. Let's have a laugh because I know it's gonna be a fucking laugh, and you know that shit. You tune into this fucking shit, and it's just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Especially now with me not being like the aggressive way like where I was before. I'm like, okay, you want to talk shit about me or whatever? We can do this. Yeah, we can talk about this shit. And I'm going to change the whole game up. Like, it's not about like you and I going back and forth anymore online. Like, how about I literally swear to God, I'll pay for a fucking plane ticket for you and I to meet in the middle. I won't go to your home. Like, let's meet in Tennessee. You know, like.
But that's
and we
not the
can
fun that they want. The fun that they want is literally to get you in a rage. Because, again, you've got to recognize that this has happened for quite some time. People want to get those that are passionate. I'll use that word. Passionate. Ken, you, others. Passionate to react emotionally to what somebody else is saying rather than say, hold on a second here. These people are trying to manipulate me. And obviously you're showing your maturity and your awareness of this, which is why you're not falling for this shit. Neither is Ken, neither is Nikki, neither is many other people out there. But, you know, this is what, you know, if you take a look at this, and I'm not just talking to you, Danny, I'm talking to people in the audience. If you take a look at this, it becomes clear as day. They've wanted us to all fight against each other for the longest time.
Yes. You're right. Yeah. So I was lighting a cigarette, but yes, you're right. Yeah, that shit don't fly with me anymore. I don't care about it at all.
And they're pissed off at that. They're pissed off at that they no longer have that control over you. They don't have this emotional control. They don't have the ability to instigate you emotionally to get you to react. So when you don't react, which is what I haven't been doing, or what I have been doing, I should say, they get very, very
hey,
angry.
Dave, hold on, pump the brakes. But go on.
No, the point is, you know, once you remove that belief, because again, it's just a delusion, it's a belief of power. They don't have power unless you believe they do. So they try to manipulate you. And when you deny it entirely, be like, nope, not going to be goaded into this, not going to fall into this. You want me to fucking be this angry person. You want me to fucking react this way. You want me to do these sorts of things. I'm not falling for it. I'm not going to pull that shit. And if you want me to do that, you're going to be denied. And when you do that, they get fucking really, really angry, and they end up with blue balls.
Absolutely. Because they're trying to cast and reel, and they want you to bite so they can reel you in.
Yep.
And it's pretty fucking pathetic because predominantly the people that do this in the quote-unquote community are people that they don't have shit else, so therefore they're going to try to do that to see if they can get somebody with a bigger name to be like, you know what? Fuck you. And this and that, whatever. And that gives them content, or as people say, fucking clout. Jesus Christ, there's no fucking clout here.
Yeah, there's no
Go ahead and
clout.
fucking press that real quick. There's no fucking clout. None of us are fucking millionaires. The fuck out of here. But that's what's going on. But sometimes people do kind of bend and go towards like what's been being said. And that's why I wanted to bring that up to you, because with this stuff going on, when it comes down to, again, Travis and Seaman, you have said, which I appreciate, I believe you, because you said it straight up, that yeah, sometimes, you know, the sparrows will feed you something and you'll listen, just how I do when people do shit. And I told them all the time, like, fucking leave me alone, do not send me this shit, but they will still do it on a daily basis. Sometimes fucking 5 a.m, man, I got to get up and wash my fucking dick and go to work, and I've got fucking clips. Like,
The only person I know who does that is fucking YR, but...
Yeah, well, he's definitely one of them. Definitely. It's blocked now. I'm sorry, YR. As you've noticed, you cannot contact me via Skype. I don't want that. Because when I apologized to him, next like 10 days, every fucking day, 10 times he was calling me with like 100 people on the fucking Skype. And I'm like, no, ignore. And some days, even if I wanted to jump on it, let's just say, Dave, I wanted to jump on it, I was like, no, I have to go to work. Like,
Yeah, I got real life shit to go handle. I mean, like, fuck.
Yeah.
You fucking do a stream now. It's like, I can't really do that, but thanks. Thanks for the love.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Shout out, fucker. Like, I don't want no part of it. But back to the subject of hand. I appreciate the fact that you said there's days where you're like, nah, I ain't about it. But then there's days where you've admitted, like, okay, I'll listen to a little bit. So can you say honestly that the days that you do, I guess, listen to whatever they say, that it gets under your skin, therefore you make a stream, talk about it?
No,
get mad,
I'll be honest. The absolute opposite. It gives me so much pleasure to know that even when I don't do anything, people are making streams about me. People are living obsessed with my existence alone. And yet I have a space in their mind, luxury suites, hotel suites, penthouse suites in their fucking minds, living rent-free. It gives me great pleasure knowing that I can literally do a fucking gaming stream. Talk about Kerbals. Again, I talk about fucking literal science and shit. I'm sure that you appreciate that, understanding physics and all that. But you know what? Let's be honest. Most people don't. There's been times where I've had one viewer in there, maybe 4, sometimes more. But I'm fine with that because I'll talk fucking orbital dynamics. I'll fucking literally engross myself with the game. And if there's people there, hey, that's great. If you like this stuff, that's awesome. Maybe you'll learn something. Apparently, when I talked about it earlier, nobody learns anything from Dave Rose's streams. But I'm literally talking about orbital dynamics, okay? Orbital transfer units and such. But, okay, I do my thing. 4 viewers, 5 viewers, 2 viewers, whatever. I'm still talking space, which I love. Talking about a game that I love. And nobody's stopping me.
Right. Well, that's the things that are like, it's not about drama. It's not about talking about anybody and like who said, like what kind of fucking issues. Like, no. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't know if you remember or not, but like before our issues, prior to whenever I decided to turn the new leaf, I was watching Kerbals and I liked that game. Like literally now, like I like that game. And I told you, I hopped onto the stream and I was like, you know what, man, this is something that I could get fucking lost in. Like this game really will fucking take over my life.
You do have to watch out. Yes. And it's actually also available, I believe, on Xbox. So it's,
yes.
Watch out.
Look it up. I'm gonna DM you 2 different games. They are literally the hardest games in the world, which I love, and I want to see if you would be willing to do streams on that. I will tell you about it, but it's 2 games that are fucking insanely, like you have to have intelligence in order to play this game because you cannot just fuck with it, and it's insane. And
which games are what are their names? Because I somehow the force is with me, and I think I know at least one of the games you're referring to.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Give me 1 second because right now I can't think off the top of my head. But I'm gonna tell you.
While you do that, Latino.
Yeah, y'all keep talking for a second.
Latino, why don't you talk?
Yeah, Dave, I was going to ask you, since, you pretty much own a lot of office space or building space in their heads, could I be like the building manager or at least have
Yes, I do need a superintendent, senor. And I think you would be good, I think you're capable of managing multiple locations. And, yeah, you could be a very good manager, to be quite honest.
I think I've earned it since they, continuously talk about celibacy and
certainly,
all that
certainly,
shit.
because you are somehow so unable to accomplish things, and yet you reside in their heads as well. So clearly, you've proven yourself as somebody who should be managing my real estate empire. And yes, I will make you the manager. And again, nobody can say shit because now I've literally hired a Latino to manage my properties. So, yeah, you can't fucking come to me, but like, oh, you don't fucking diversity hire. No, I did. I fucking got the number one, the second hated Latino in the community. So,
Okay, so I'm tired of scrolling right now through my homeboy that I have here.
how does your finger hurt from fucking scrolling, dude? That's what I fucking get pleasure in when it comes to fucking, double clicking the mouse, if you know what I'm saying. Flicking the bean.
Hey, at
Anybody?
least I could say I finally made it. Dave.
Anybody?
I
Nobody?
worked hard to get to this point where
Talking
I'm
about
actually,
fingering women. They're pussies.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
I've done that in my life. I know what you mean.
Yes, but I was trying to get a reaction from you people, and unfortunately that failed. Anyways.
Yeah, so anyways, yes. Out of all that, I'm going to have the game sent or whatever right now from my buddy who is super fucking intelligent. And he was the one that told me about these games that are like, I watched YouTube videos. I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm going to have to sit down and really get into this because it is insane. Like, you can literally do anything on these games.
What are the
anyways.
names? Because I'm almost sure I know exactly at least one of them that you're referring to. It's a planetary. Is it a planetary sort of
No, it's not
physics
planetary. There's
system?
one that's like, like the old school game. One of them reminds me of. Have you ever played on Super Nintendo? It was what's it called? It's an RPG game. Son of a bit. I'm losing shit or whatever because I got tomorrow off and yes, I'm drinking beer. What is it called? You know what? No, I have to look that up. There's one that it's like a realistic game, but it's an RPG, and it's like that old school looking type of shit, for that game. And then there's another one that is about like zombies, and you have to fucking know. Oh, okay, here, he just messaged back. Okay, Dwarf Fortress. Have you ever heard of that one?
No.
Cataclysm.
I think so.
Cataclysm I've heard of.
Fortress and Cataclysm. Now you have to pick if you want to be against people or if you want to run your own little fucking your own little fucking neighborhood or whatever. You're not trying to go against anybody. You're just trying to keep yourself fucking alive, and then people come and fuck your shit up or whatever. And then Dark Days Ahead, that's a different one. That's the one that's like zombies, and you have to know how to type in so much. Literally every key on your keyboard, you have to know to play this game. And it's super hard, but it's so much fun because it really makes your brain think. And what you think might be the right move to make, all of a sudden you'll find out that you fucked up big time, and everything's just fucked, and you have to start over all over again. It's amazing. It's so badass. You have to try these out. You can download those on the internet or whatever, and upload them on your computer. These are fucking sick. So yeah, no, I'll send you more on that or whatever, because you just sent me the names or whatever, and I'll give you a little bit more, how it runs, what the deal is. You'll figure it out.
All right.
Just be ready to really use your fucking head, for this shit, because it is super fucking hard. Any and everything can happen to you to where you're going to fuck up. No matter how smart you think you are, you're going to fuck up. And I like those kind of games big time, especially RPG.
Then you're probably going to like some of the conspiracy videos that I might end up making. It all depends. Because, again, I do a free fucking show, but people demand things of me, which is quite strange. and I'm the one that controls things. So I can easily, literally make a new channel, only inform a few people, and let them watch the videos that they want to see. I want to share my knowledge with people, but I certainly won't be held by others to produce things when they're not willing to contribute, whether it be with suggestions or even monetarily. Yeah, people call me e-begging. Okay. But why not perhaps contribute to a show so you can get what it is that you want? No, you want me to do everything for you. You want me to fucking provide the entertainment, the enjoyment in the show, and the intellectual content that will allow you to, listen to the show, whatever, 2 hours, 3 hours, while you do whatever. It's, at this point, it has to be called out. And a lot of people have been getting mad at me doing so, to be quite honest, guys. But, well, the fact is, it's a free fucking show. And if you're not willing to contribute, as I've had previous co-hosts on my shows in the past not willing to contribute, I said, I gotta cut you guys loose. I gotta fucking get somebody, somebody who's willing to fucking contribute. And they got offended at that. Sorry. It's just not how it works.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's why I want to send you this stuff, because I play these games and they're super hard. And if you can have people that are willing to sit back and watch your streams, if you're playing this, it's going to take some type of brains to realize, like, Jesus Christ, what is going on? Because it is the super hardest games in the world, and that's what I fucking love. Like, I like to play those kind of things where it's like, you can't touch this, you don't know what it is, but I can guide you, perhaps maybe help you along the way if you want to try this. So.
But think of it this way, Danny. Think of it this way. Say, for example, you decided to start making videos on MMA, your knowledge, your skill on that sort of thing. Okay. And yet people are fucking sort of questioning your ability when you've already shown, say you've made 200 videos showing you doing training in the gym or fighting. And even at that point, people are still questioning your viability. What do you do?
I don't know. Like, it's been a fucking weird thing for a long time because, like I said before, and actually I think we talked about this on the last stream that we were with Nikki and you were on there. And I'd made a small comment about the fact that I was friends with Tommy before this community. I didn't know anything about it. He and I were already cool. And he knew that I had a channel where it was all about MMA, like doing things like, like showing technique, fighting, all this kind of stuff. Long story short, it got shut down. And he told me, and this was around the time when I went to Hawaii, which was I believe early 2016. He was like, hey, you should make your channel and you should, start it up again. I'm like, nah, I lost a lot because I had a huge following and I was straight up butthurt the fact that I lost it. And I'm like, I don't want to start over again. Like, I'm butthurt about it and I'm just fuck everybody. And that's how I, long story short, kind of got involved in this community, whatever, because Tommy asked me like to come follow or whatever. I'm like, okay, I will. And I did do a few videos on a account that got fucking taken down, where I was in Hawaii and I was talking about my gym that I had there, and I was doing different little things here and there. It doesn't fucking matter, I was doing things like with the gym and fucking, hey, today's the beer of the day or whatever, and showing where I was in Kapa'au and all that stuff, whatever. It was all good, but then it got taken down. So then I gave up again after that. I'm like, fuck this. People are just trying to bring me down. So, yeah, it sucks. And I hate the fact that people say, like, oh, well, you know what, Mr. Emmett, because it's like a 50-50. Like, there's people that know, and there's people that I guess just want to hate on me. Like, you ain't doing nothing, man. You ain't nobody. I try to look you up, wherever, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, as soon as I saw that people were doxing and all that, which we're going to get into, I paid money to the Texas State Commission, Texas State Fighting Commission, to where you can spend money and be like, hey, I want my shit taken down because I did not want to be doxxed by my coaches, the gyms that I was at, the promotions that I fight out of. I put money out there to take that away because I didn't want innocent people to get fucked over just because people don't like me. Like, sure, hate me, fucking wish I was dead. I don't give a fuck, but don't go after people that are innocent, have nothing to do with it. So I took my shit down.
Yeah,
and
that's why I fight so hard for some of these people, because you don't go. Yeah. You want to target? I've made myself one. Go after me. Don't go after anyone that is in my chat. Don't go after anyone that supports me, anyone that donates me. You want to fucking fight? Stick with me, because if you want to mess with those that support me, you're going to get a war that you won't fucking believe, because that is beyond the line. Fight with me? Okay. We'll tussle. But you mess with people that did not do a goddamn thing, and I promise you that you're going to get something that you will regret for the rest of your fucking life. And people aren't asking me to do this. I choose to do this on my own because there's a line that needs to be drawn. And I'm sure that Danny's the same way. Is that, again, if somebody was to say something about your daughter, guaranteed, if they were to meet you in real life, you'll fucking snap their neck. Simple as that. Because I would do the same thing. I have a child. You speak about my child. I meet you in your real life. I will end you. Simple as that. Again, Dave Rose, intellectual. You don't think I can fight? Okay, fine. How about this? How about I just shoot you? As soon as you fucking come into my vicinity, I will shoot you dead. Is that better for you? Would you prefer that over fucking me literally twisting your neck off your head off your neck? Fine. But I will fucking end you if you were to threaten my child.
Well, and you have every reason to feel that way. And it doesn't even have to be about a child. It can be about your family and your personal life. Period. First of all, if someone's going to go that extent of trying to find you, show up to your house, beat on your door, and be like, just expect like, hey, Dave, come outside. Let's do this. No, I'm going to fucking put a bullet in your head because I really don't feel like fighting. I'm just going to fucking shoot you. Fuck you. You creepily came to my fucking homestead and you're acting fucking crazy. So therefore, you fucking.
Yeah, there's no talking you out of it. There's no talking you out of it. There's no logic that can be available. No, you literally want to kill me. Well, what option do I have fucking left? I have the right of defense. You try to fucking, kill me, and I have the right to use equal force. So equal force in Canada is basically, and they're really stupid here, but basically if, someone's tried to kill you, you can kill them back. And that's justified. But if someone only wants to hurt you, you can only hurt them back. You can't kill them.
Right. I already know how it works, especially in Texas. Texas RCMP by...
Yeah, at least you guys have the ability to fucking shoot somebody dead. Castle law and fucking, true justice, true fucking freedom,
True justice. Drag this motherfucker's body out my yard, man. Called 911 after I killed you and be like, yeah, get his fucking corpse out my fucking yard. He's going to start smelling up the place. Get him out. And I'm fine.
I'd be afraid to live in Texas.
No, you call 911. It's like, yeah, this guy tried to fucking coming on my property. He's dead. Should I feed him to my dogs, or do you guys want to pick up the body? Oh, well, we're kind of overwhelmed right now, but might as well give him to the dogs. Okay, thank you, officers. And then you feed your dogs, and they get stronger. Human flesh.
I'd be afraid to live there in Texas. Like a rancher, to be like a rancher on the border or some shit, and these illegals get on my property, and I have signs that say.
Don't you have two
shoot
pit
on
bulls?
sight.
Don't you have two pit bulls that literally will tear
no,
the
I have
faces off people?
No, I'm not talking about that. I've got guns. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about. If
No, I'm just
illegals
saying
were
that
on my
basically
property,
you have two dogs that if anyone tries
They
to
are
fuck
very
with you,
vicious,
they will
yes.
literally fucking consume. They will consume their body.
Yes.
And
One
there
can
will be
tear
no
flesh like
remnants
nothing.
of that. Even the bones will be consumed by the dogs.
Not even that.
well, I don't want to feed them an illegal. You don't know what the hell they have.
Yeah, that's a true. Well, at least you're looking out for your pet's diet. I have to
Yeah, I
commend
don't want
that.
to kill them.
You definitely don't want that greasy fucking diet there. The tacos,
Yeah.
the dirty tacos.
Plus, whatever drugs they shove up their asshole.
That's true. They do try to import a lot of drugs through their assholes. Just at Jacob Barpy.
But no, actually, this is illegal for me saying this, but it's not even about dogs. Like, no, because they can't really fully get rid of a body, but pigs.
Pigs will. Yeah.
Oh, pigs are certainly. I when I win the lottery and have the ability to start a farm, I certainly will have pigs, and pigs will definitely remove things from existence.
There's no way to find you because the pigs fucking ate you. Actually, too, man, now I'm getting on so many different things because I still want to get back to the point, but I have to say this, whatever. If Tex is listening out there, Tex, he knows what's up. He's country as fuck, and he's Texan. There is still a law in Texas to where if you are a cattle rustler, that is a fucking life sentence. If you fucking cut through somebody's fence and take a bunch of cattle, you go to fucking prison for the rest of your
I
fucking
know back in the day, in the fucking 1800s, you get killed for
It
that
is
shit.
a
But
law.
I don't know what kind of crime, what kind of laws are available now. Maybe you'll get strung up, tarred and fettered. I don't know. But I certainly am not aware of the current legal ramifications.
Yeah, no. But your legal ramifications, if you will, is if you fucking snip a fucking wire and you go in and you try to take about 500 head of fucking cattle, you're going to fucking prison. You're done. You're done.
I read a story earlier this month where basically, I think it was 500 heads of cattle were stolen from a farm in Alberta. And that just infuriates me because it's like these guys had it planned out. They fucking set it up, and it's just fucking disgusting.
The job. You have to round them up. You have to know. You have to have help.
It was an inside job, probably, in my opinion.
An inside job, one way, or second way, you better have 12 motherfuckers that are down to ride with you.
Yep.
Snip a wire and get these fucks out quick before.
And they did it overnight, which means that they were fucking prepped. They were prepped for work in the night.
Yes. You have to be prepped. Overnight, you have to do it. And you can't do it during the day.
Headlamps, fucking flashlights, and the knowledge of the farm so that you can start to quickly rustle these guys into the fucking transport. These guys knew exactly what they were fucking doing.
Oh, absolutely. You have to sit there and think about it. Go over it for a few days.
Oh, I'm sure that they fucking observe shit. This was definitely an operation that was well planned out.
Straight up. But aside from all that fun stuff, I had to say still earlier, what we're getting, subject at hand when I called back and wanted to talk about everything going on. Okay, so Dave, you can hate me for this. You can be mad at me for this, whatever, but I have
Probably
to say,
not. I'm a little more cooler than people think, but go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. whatever you choose, hey man, it's all you. You're a human being. The shit going on with Seaman and Travis, I personally like them very much, and that's why I asked you if you're willing to admit, like, hey, like sometimes, yeah, I do listen to shit, and even if it's your birdies or sparrows, whatever, which one, I know you said, like, we all have our own ones, like, I forget which ones are sparrows for you, sparrows. This is people that are just go ahead and snapping back on shit like the same as you doing streams and doing your drama diners and all that.
Negatory. I'm going to have to disagree. These are people that are mad at me because I expose them for who they are. And they can't stand it. They can't stand also the fact that me and Ken are still friends. Again, the whole issue started with me and Ken. That was it. And they can't stand the fact that me and him are still friends. Simple as that.
So you feel like the things they say and the things they do are derived from an issue between you and Ken being friends?
You goddamn right. I got the screenshots to prove it.
Okay, I was just asking.
I'm just telling you. I'm not getting rambunctious here. I'm not, being in attack form, but I'm just, being blunt is the fact that, yeah, I can totally prove this. And, when I show private screenshots, apparently I'm a bad guy. But okay, but that's what proves me correct. Regardless, is that, you're asking a question, I'm answering it honestly, absolutely honestly.
No, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. I sincerely appreciate that. But do you feel, now, back on the subject at hand, do you feel that it is acceptable to go as far as, hey, I'm willing to expose these people, not just by expose, like if you feel like you can say, like, these guys don't know what they're talking about, whatever, blah, 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 but, like, go as far as speaking about people's personal fucking business, like, their jobs, their names, whatever. Because I'm sorry, Dave, I don't agree with you on that. I don't.
Many people do not. Nikki Nines, many others do not agree with that.
And I'm saying this nicely. I'm not arguing with you.
That's fine. I'm not.
You know me. I'd be like, fuck you, Dave. Like, what the fuck? They're like, I'm saying this nicely. Like, do you feel that it's justifiable to go to the point of, like, well, you know what? If you want to keep fucking with me, let me go ahead and let y'all know that I'm willing to expose these things personally about somebody.
I'll answer your question very honestly. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Absolutely yes. You fuck around, you find out. I wanted to be left alone. You want to prove my power level? Not a problem. Willing to do it. But the fact is, I didn't fucking push this shit. You want to prove my power level? Go ahead and keep pushing it. But no, I have no repentance whatsoever for my actions, which probably pisses off a lot of people. But I don't give a flying fuck. The fact is, I am justified and have been justified in my actions. And people can ask me and demand that I apologize and that I admit that I need to take accountability. All they fucking want. They ain't gonna get that satisfaction. I'm right, you're wrong, and you know it.
All right, so can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I find that as you being hard-headed, because I don't think they have ever done, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they have ever gone to the extent of, like, let's find out where Dave lives, his full fucking name, this motherfucker's over here, blah, blah.
That you know of. That you know of.
Well, okay, and that's why I said, like, I will, okay, that's cool. Not that I know of. Okay, so obviously you know more than I do. But it's kind of like the way I see them going, their route of calling you out and wanting to try to say like this, that, whatever, with their exposure, if you will. I haven't personally, I haven't seen anything that is like putting you in harm's way of, hey, this, that, and the other. Because, you know, when I think about harm's way and you and, like, whatever's going on, and I don't mean to bring this dude up because I've left him alone, even though he still fucking talks weird, crazy, lying shit about me. Scunty. Like, this fucking guy, like, I just saw him the other day on somebody's fucking shit that says that I go to Garguts and I speak about all of his family's names. I don't know anybody in his fucking family or their name.
Delusion. It's all. That's all.
And I was like, I had to make a message. I'm like, dude, you need to be medicated. I have never fucking said
Euthanized. Euthanized is what I prefer, but.
Or euthanized, yeah, like, you know, for real. Now,
Come on. Let's be honest. I am Argentinian, but I do have German descent, and you know what, Danny, I believe you do too. And the fact is that sometimes genetic, eugenics, as they call it here today, is appropriate when it comes to streamlining the genetic component of humanity. So people like this definitely need to be euthanized, because why else keep them in existence unless they're going to be, going to the gas chamber?
Yes, well, you know, it might be prejudice for me to say this, but I will always uphold my German side of my family, and you know what? Ich bin stolz darauf, wir sind die besten Deutschen Liebe. Don't fuck with a fucking Deutsch. Don't do it. You know, like, so I get that all day. But it just, I don't know, like, now that I turn my new leaf again, like I said a million times, it's just, I don't want to see, like, whether it becomes on race and all this shit, whatever, like, because I've been, man, people have been throwing stones at me for the past, like, 3 months, like, I made the jokes finally about, like, being, like Nikki said before we got cool, like, smuggled in a trash bag to Estonia, and then I was born in a cabbage patch in fucking Nepal. And, you know, like, I picked everything, and everybody's still, like, they're taking it seriously, like, you fucking liar, you and that. Like, I obviously cannot identify myself with anything, so we made a joke. Me and Tim made a joke about, like, you know what, fuck it. I love Mexican food, so I'm going to be a Mexican now. Like, that's what I'm going to do. And then Tony gets on the fucking line the other day and is like, oh, you roll with the essays? Well, Jesus Christ, what do y'all want from me? I'm just a generic fucking in limbo.
Look, the guy's got rickets, and he can't. He doesn't walk. No, seriously, he's got the MS. He's got the MS. He hobbles. Again, it's not wobbled. He hobbles. That's the appropriate term for his condition. And it's like literally looking at midgets. You know, the wrestling midgets. Their legs are fucking really out of shape and shit, and they don't really walk. They hobble around. That's what fucking Tony is. He's a literal fucking midget that's fucking rented out by fucking wrestling shows and carny shows. And he's got the rickets, so his legs are fucking out of shape with the MS, and he just hobbles around, because that's the only way to describe it properly in the English language. And he looks like a fucking freak. What can I say?
Well, you know what? I'm no doctor, but you're right about, obviously, because he's admitted it, the whole MS thing. But I think it's fucking hilarious that you brought up rickets, because that bro is in his room, and I don't think I've ever seen a window with, like, sunshine coming in. So therefore, rickets is running rampant through his fucking veins.
Rickets running rampant, yeah!
It's straight rickets and MS.
Straight
second
rickets. I love it. Straight rickets.
Ricketts. You brought up rickets. Oh man, I'm gonna roll with you on that one. Ricketts for sure.
Yeah, and he probably like, dude, what do you like? What's rickets, dude? Like, I mean, I could easily
has
like
no idea
Google
what
it and
rickets
all, but like, I would just rather like you guys tell me what it is, dude. Like, whoa, wild style.
He knows now, like, if you need vitamin D in your life, so open up a window and like let sunshine in, and you won't get rickets.
I'm starting to think maybe he's got scurvy too, man. No vitamin C, no fucking eating the limes or fucking, you know.
Right? No popping fucking vitamin C. No eating your fucking oranges. You're fucking chock full of rickets. Chock full.
Chock full of rickets. I love it.
So, truth be told, confirmed. Dave Rose, rickets.
The Danny MT. Sorry. The Tony from Revere cracker, full of rickets. Get your fill today of rickets.
Well, he got his sunshine the other day whenever he stole a fucking old man's car and
moved it because apparently he is the parking police.
Yeah, parking police. Yes.
Yeah,
he's parking police. I'm willing to shove your car out the way, not to mention jump out of my car and go into yours. So during that time that he was committing these fucking felonies, the sunshine was hitting him, so like it might have helped him on his rickets problem.
Yeah, but not for too long because he had to get back. He's a vampire. He's gonna get back outside of the sun. So he went back inside his. Again, that's why he can't have He can't actually have normal light on him, or it burns him. That's why he needs to have artificial, like all those neon lights that he has. That's why he survives. It's like his fucking living coffin. He's a vampire, but a very gay vampire, just like the fucking what are those movies? The fucking Twilight. Yeah, the guy sparkles. He's a fucking gay vampire. There we go, people. Gay vampire. Prove it.
Confirmed. The only light you can take is your black lights. When I was 14, I had black lights in my room. With
you outgrew them. Meanwhile, Tony at how old?
Right, yeah. How old, man? They tried to say that I was 32, 33 when I clearly fucking said before, which you know, Dave, because it was during the time.
Yeah, because I'm not a moron. I remember shit.
You're like, hey, man, you're going to talk shit about me being 41. Aren't you fucking 37? I'm like, yeah, I'm 37, motherfucker. And you're like, but suddenly I lost years, and I appreciate that.
Yeah,
like,
you lost I lost the years too, man. People like constantly are like, oh, Dave is this age or that age. It's like, I love it when people are like, hey, I'm younger than apparently I am. I'll go with it.
Yes, I love it. Like if I go to the store and I fucking say like, okay, I set a six-pack on the fucking countertop, and they don't card me. I'm like, yes, thank you. Did you think that I am potentially 21, but we're not going to fucking discuss it or whatever? I don't want to see your ID so I could potentially be less. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then when they do ask for it, I'm like, you got it. I'll throw my fucking card down like, thank you. I really do appreciate you for asking me how old I am, because here it is. I'm like fucking damn near 20 years over the fucking limit. Here it is. Read it.
I do want to raise this because I'm glad that Spartan King of Texas is in the chat. We've been having a great show. Again, just to remind you people how good I am and how great I am to you, the people. This stream's been going on for 9 hours and 10 minutes. 9 hours, 11 minutes. 9/11. Oh my God. Scary. Crazy. But yes, for you, the people. For you, the people. And we've got a lot of activity in the chat here, but I want to try to get the latest statement from Spartan King. He says, I couldn't care less about the beef with Dave. And he's referring to something that was spoken about earlier. This is about
Seaman talking to and about me in an incredibly disrespectful way. So I'm trying to focus on this. The screen's a little far away. Give me a second. I can do this. From his very first word. And he stole my joke and took full credit for it. He also says, that's, for starters, can't respect a guy like that, though, in my opinion. So I'm staying clear until he makes it so I can't. Okay, I'm a little stoned. Please continue.
So exactly what would that entail, Dave? Because still, I'm gonna revert back to what I asked you initially. These guys are trying to, well, not trying to, they're putting out whatever they feel is necessary to go against you, whatever, but
who's watching it, though?
Of them do
who's watching it? Who's giving a flying fuck about it?
Well, I mean, you know, yes, okay, but aside of that, when it gets to a point where, like, for instance, when you sent me the what's it called, the link to the Facebook, and I was like, okay, that's funny, you know, I'm laughing about it or whatever, but still, no poll, bro, no poll, no, like, should I or should I not discuss people's super serious business? Intellectual Dave Rose, please continue to be intellectual and fucking fight back, you know, fire with fire. Absolutely. Everybody's entitled to that. That's what I used to do, but I did it the wrong way. But it does not need to go to the extent of personal information. I will only agree with you, Dave. I will only agree with you when it came to Scott, because he was literally trying to fuck you over in any and every way possible. I don't give a fuck about his backwards hat that says sober. I don't give a fuck about him being in his parents' house and fucking curdler and all that bullshit.
Curdler.
He has gone so fucking far and has said, lied, you know, like, fuck that, the dude should fucking die and I'm gonna fucking find him, you know, blah, blah, blah. Now, that is somebody that you should be, I don't want to say fearful, because that would make you sound like a pussy. So, be concerned about, per se. Concerned about. Travis and C-Man, no, they just want to go back with you, back and forth on talking about, like, serious topics and, like, which one of us can win this thing. And I'm all about that. That's fine. Because I'm, as you know, I'm done with the drama. I don't give a fuck who decides to review me tomorrow or review this stream and be like, oh, you heard Danny on Days, like, that fucking queer. Like, that's fine. Go ahead. I won't be watching. Tomorrow I'll be enjoying myself. You know, like, that is basically, I guess, what I'm trying to fucking, like, set in stone right now. I don't think it needs to get to the point, which I did tell you in Skype. I said, I don't necessarily agree with that at all. I think if, basically, let me put it this way, now that we're talking live or whatever, like, if you want to stick up for yourself, which every man has that right, go ahead, stick up for yourself, go off, do whatever. But when it comes to people and their livelihood and their family and people that are innocent fucking persons that are like for instance, Scott, like,
nobody's
you know,
innocent. Nobody's innocent.
Thinks psychotic, sorry. Wow. You know, his family thinks he's psychotic, so they're like freaked out, like even having him around, but it's like their son / family member or whatever. Like, that's one thing, but everybody else, nah, don't do it. Just don't do it. No. I'm against it.
Nobody's
day-
innocent. You got to understand that. Nobody is innocent.
Well, nobody's innocent because we all talk shit. We all talk shit.
Well,
we all
then
back
maybe,
in our own
maybe,
ways,
just
but
maybe.
you're missing the point at hand. And I don't mean to talk over you. I'm not going to agree with when it comes down to getting super fucking personal. Unless it's somebody like the person that has given you shit for years now. Who is it? Scott. I'm not trying to tell you like, hey, Dave, like forget about everybody else and just go back to Scott and just tear him to shreds. Like, no. That guy, he's got nothing. Bless his fucking heart. The dude's fucking out of there. But everybody else, like, no, keep it to a simple fucking minimum fucking argument back and forth. And leave it at that. Like, go back and forth on exactly what y'all think and leave it at that. No names, no other things. The prejudice stuff, which we talked about before, which that was during you and I's personal conversation. You're like, well, you know what, man? Like, what are you fucking trying to tell me, man? Because you said fucking Nikki's a kike. And I said, well, Dave, you're right. I definitely did. But before Nikki and I ever went, to qualms or whatever, I already knew he had already expressed that he's Mormon. I knew he was. And I don't even know where I came up with the Jewish thing with him. I just decided to. And I have 100 fucking friends that are Jewish. I have nothing against them.
Jewish.
So that's why I'm sitting there like, okay, we know now that I said this. I've never thought Nicky was Jewish. He's not. That's a big-ass fucking Rackham fucking Polish dude. That's fine.
Okay, but you asked me more so as to my addressment of this situation, but I have to be honest. No. That's my response. No.
Yes, please. Please, yes.
They again, they're the ones who are in the wrong. They lost. And they got to accept it. So they got to swallow their pride, just like I told you privately. They got to swallow their pride. They got to accept that they lost, and they got to walk away. Simple as that. Because and as does everyone else, that I'll continue this dance as long as it's needed to. They'll fucking whine about not being addressed. Meanwhile, people are tuning into me. And again, I've got more viewers than you there, Tony, by the way, who's streaming live right now. So, yeah, the fact is, I won, they lost, and C-Man, very emotional, needs to accept the fact that this is how reality works. Sometimes you just got to accept the loss. You lost, C-Man. You lost. So, if you walk away, C-Man, there's no problem.
It's like what I told Travis earlier today, because Travis and I are, like, hate me for this if you want, Dave. I'm sorry, but like,
no,
Travis
I don't hate anything because that is karmically retributive, and I don't do that. I'm not a fucking moron, and again, it's a waste of my fucking energy. But go ahead.
Yes, so I understand that. Okay, that's fine, but I told Travis even earlier today, I said, you know what? I don't really see Seaman as being someone that is, quote unquote, emotional. I really do think that the guy speaks with fucking conviction.
Passion.
It's
I
like,
totally
I
agree
was
with you
being
there.
an asshole.
I speak with passion. You speak with passion.
And I'll just fucking come beat you up, and I'll pay for it. No, it's different, of course, but
I like that.
I don't see him as being emotional, Dave. I'm sorry, I don't at all. I think he wants to really fucking put out his word. And ever since he came around, I don't even remember when he came around. Like, he hasn't been around like as long as us, but when he did come in, like, he was fucking speaking what he fucking felt. And he was down for the fucking argument. So I look at that as...
Have you heard him on any other streams though?
Well, what do you mean?
No, he's literally he's acted extremely emotional, in my opinion, and that is, I guess, subjective.
You have right to your opinion.
But
you don't have
but that's the point I'm trying to make. It's subjective. But I've witnessed this on multiple other shows, and I think that many other people have noticed this as well. Again, I think the great example is when I was on that show with Ken, And this guy calls in, and he even admits that he's emotionally invested in the entire thing. As such, it indicates clearly that this guy is, much more concerned with feelings than facts.
Okay, so can you agree or disagree with me on what I'm going to say right now? I feel like it's per community and what they think. Like what we talked about earlier with your poll and all that, whatever. I think what makes sense to me is it's guilty by association. So you either ride with Dave or you ride with C-Man.
Who makes that rule, though? I've never demanded anybody make those choices. I don't think Ken's ever done that. I don't think that anybody else has, except for fucking C-Man, who's made it very clear that he doesn't want to accept people like, Steve Callan, for stating his own words. But I've never done that. So where does that come from? A serious question. Where does that come from? This demand that other people fucking take sides.
Okay, yeah, and you're right, and maybe that should be something that one day should be addressed without the fucking, you're emotional, you're fucking a Tricom, this, that, and the other, like actually fucking.
I know how to play people, dude.
One day, you have always been one, and you cannot tell me I'm full of shit. You can tell me right now, you know that I'm right, that you've always been like, I dare so-and-so to debate me. I want you to. Try it. You have always been that way. And I've heard you debate a lot of people be like, oh, Dave's, okay, he's got a fucking point, man. Like, Dave is winning this. But when it comes to C-Man and Travis, it's like, there's no, okay, you know what? Sit down and fucking let's debate this shit. Let's talk about it. Like, no fucking meat shields, no fucking, like, hey, man, you call it in.
Meat shields.
But,
You're using their term. You're using their term.
No, before when I used to get wolf packed by everybody whenever I was going at it with Ken and fucking Nikki and everybody else. Like, I had like 6 people one time on one call, and it was only me. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't win this because everyone's talking all at once. I'm like, okay, I'm meat shielded, fucking straight up. I lose this. I'm not going to be able to fucking say
You're using
anything.
a slave term. That's what you're using.
Well, you know me, I'm fucking straight up fucking, racist.
Well, then I've got to educate you because in the long run, slaves are a detriment to an overall economic performance. So if you want to subscribe to my newsletter, I can advise you on how to replace your slaves with efficient machines that will replace the cotton pickers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have... yeah, and you know what I'm talking about. We've got the one and only It's Bullsy, and also it's the guy who's not donating to me. So, yeah. How about that? Let's fucking really ham it up, just like Mello does. So, Bullsy, you're here on the show.
Yeah,
what you got to say?
Yeah, I'll make faces. I'll make faces while you're at. While I'm
You
at it.
have
How
two
about that?
Nazis here on the call. You have me, Argentinian Nazi, and you have the Russian Nazi. Strange, it doesn't make sense. Russian Nazi doesn't make sense, but let's just go with the narrative that the people give to us. So yes, we have all Nazis everywhere. Everyone Nazis. All right. Please continue.
Yeah. Yeah. You asked about.
You just cut out there, dude.
Oh, Bullsy.
I got a spam call, but anyway, you talked about It's Callan and why C-Man went at It's Callan. C-Man talked about this with me. Apparently, he said something in the chat, and then when he saw that, he was sent a screenshot of It's Callan saying something in the chat and saying something in the complete polar opposite of what he said in your chat into his chat. Now, I still don't entirely understand it, but it seems to me.
Oh, god damn it. You gotta fix your phone, dude. You keep cutting out.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I'm talking about C-Man saying... Excalibur said something in your chat, and apparently he saw Callan say something.
He was
and
targeted
Seaman said
by Seaman. Yes, we know that.
and Seaman targeted
Much
Callan for saying
cowardice,
something
yes.
in your chat, or saying something in your chat, then said something else.
Yep.
In Seaman's
Guilt
chat.
by
So it's just like,
association.
what? I don't even think it was that. I think it was just the
I
words.
did.
I don't even know what Callan said. So it's like,
He didn't say shit.
Okay.
He basically said, "Oh, some people are obsessed over Dave." He even said he wasn't even referring to fucking Travis or fucking Seaman. He was just saying that, yeah, there are people out there that are fucking obsessed with Dave. What do these faggots do? They think that, oh, that's referring to them. So what do? They block the guy from the chat. So, yeah. Yeah.
my whole thing was, I mean, even if he did, why take offense to it? Like, Callan doesn't really say much of anything. It's just says one thing and that's it.
Because they're
Doesn't
faggots
shit
and
talk.
they're scared of a guy that, just does his own thing. He makes his own content. He makes his own fucking videos. Nobody can say shit about that because he literally makes his own videos when it comes to fucking wrestling, football, sports, whatever. Nobody can say shit about Steve Callan except for fucking the retard wrangler, fucking Seaman, who's more than willing to protect somebody who is criminal like Bullfrog, and yet say that Steve Callan is a lispy fuck. Go fuck yourself, Seaman, you fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, that part I just won't understand.
Yeah,
why
can you
even
explain
Seaman
that there? You're such a big defender of Travis and Seaman, and yet they call Steve Callan a lispy fuck, and he's like, again, like he defends Bullfrog. Oh, he's autistic. You can't do shit. But meanwhile, he wants to fucking make fun of Steve Callan, who I don't even think has autism. But they say he's got a speech impediment. I don't know. I'm Canadian. I can understand the guy, no problem. But okay, fine. Let's walk it through. He's got a speech impediment. You're gonna make fun of that, asshole?
Well,
when you're fucking a retard wrangler trying to protect fucking Bullfrog? Fuck you, you piece of shit, Seaman. Fuck you, you hypocrite piece of shit.
Quick,
Go ahead.
please. All right, thank you. Steve Callan was somebody that I was cool with for a long time, years prior, until like all this bullshit hit the fan, and then he got like mad at me, which is really not. It's not important, but Steve Callan did admit he said verbatim, like he does have autism. So it's not like somebody's saying like, oh, the guy's got a whisper. I've never heard that kind of stuff or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But Steve Callan, if you're still out there, if you're still listening to Dave, am I telling the fucking truth or am I lying, bro? Like, you did say that.
I'll say one thing that proves me even more. Why? Because you got bitches like Seaman who are willing to defend the criminality of fucking Bullfrog. And yes, if you understand the law, which apparently Seaman and Skunt and many others do not, strangely enough I do, but I'm not a lawyer. And yet, Steve Callan has never violated anything when it comes to the law. So you want to try to compare the two? I don't think so. I'm going to bat for Steve Callan. I'm going to beat the shit out of you with that bat. Because this guy didn't do shit. And I will defend him, not only because he's Canadian, but because he didn't do a goddamn thing wrong.
Yeah, I'll say this. Really, Callan does really nothing. Okay, whatever he said about Seaman in the chat, I mean, that's one thing. I don't care if he's flopping. Okay, he's just in the chat. He's doing nothing wrong.
Who he feels like is in the right. Steve Callan doesn't start shit. He's a good person, and he's just willing to ride with those that he cares about when shit hits the fan, per se. So, anyways, I'm sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead, Bulls. I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'll say this. I mean, yeah, I've defended Travis and Seaman. I've sided with them on most occasions because I believe, yeah, they're right on most things. If Seaman is just attacking Callan just because he says one thing and says another, it's like, that's pointless. Who gives a fuck? It's the person in the chat. He's doing nothing. Okay, he says one thing. Who gives a fuck? There's people that say shit about me. There's a cucumber saying I'm hypnotized. Literally. Running around in chat saying I'm hypnotized. You see me talking about it, talking shit about that cucumber? No. Who gives a fuck?
Spartan King of Texas, if you could at least bother to call in on Skype, I'd greatly appreciate it so that you could share your opinion. You are shared a lot in the chat. You've explained this in the past where you had interaction with Seaman that he wanted to get your Xbox name or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck, you know. You can read it in the chat, but dude, just get a Skype account. Just call in. You're here, clearly. Just fucking make a Skype account. Call in and
Actually,
fucking
yeah, I would
break
love
it
that
down.
too, because Spartan, that's a cool ass motherfucker, and he's willing to fucking stick with what he believes. He's he's like,
certainly.
Like I had the long
Certainly. And also,
conversation-
he's somebody who's disagreed with me in the chat, and yet
no,
I
I'm
didn't
willing to
ban him.
disagree.
Now, for some fucking reason, the other day, or whatever it was, whenever it was, and again, I suspect that this happened. I started to notice this immediately after the issue with me and Ken, that people were starting to get banned from the chat, and it just seemed very much to me that there were certain individuals that I'd given a wrench to that obviously were fucking turncoats. So obviously many people had to be reinstated and straight up given a fucking wrench like you, Danny. It's like, no, I'm not going to go through the effort going through the 300 people I fucking banned because they're a fucking bunch of fucking cowards. Just give me your fucking channel name and I'll just put you in there. You're a mod and we're done. You know, it saved the time, you know.
Yeah, no, I got blamed for that. To jump off the subject real quick, but at the same time, to go ahead and talk about what you just said. I got taken out of Ken's when shit hit the fan or whatever. I got taken my wrench away or whatever because they thought that it was me that was like blocking all these people. I didn't, and I said it live multiple times. Like, it doesn't matter if me and Ken are arguing. It doesn't matter. I'll still watch the show and I'll still laugh at his jokes, but I'm not going to go in there and be like, okay, you're blocked, you're blocked, you're blocked.
Well, they can't understand that. They can't understand that. They can't understand that people actually will act like normal human beings.
Yeah, no, and I didn't do it. And that's on my mom. That's on my mom. You know, like, I didn't do that. For the record, confirmed, I didn't do it. But anyways, go on, y'all.
I'll say one thing. We got 32 viewers, and Tony only has 13. Where are those numbers again, Tony? Because, again, if you don't breach fucking 62 tonight, you are now and forever irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Guy.
No, he's got the challenge that's been laid to him.
I'm going to shut my mouth, but, like, yeah, like, just... I'm going to keep it short and simple.
Yeah,
like,
dude, I've been fucking going on for how long? Oh, let me just remind everybody here. Again, a free fucking show. 9 hours, 27 minutes. Okay? For you, the people. Who's tuning in? People that want to be fucking entertained. And that's what I'm providing for you. Okay? But, hey, not one asking of donations. Because, again, this was all about the fucking play. But more importantly is the fact that I can do this solo or even with co-hosts. But mostly solo. And I can embarrass you. Please continue.
Yeah. Well, Tony's embarrassed himself multiple times, so it's kind of hard to do when he's already doing that.
Yeah, but Seaman and Travis are both associated with him, so are you okay with that? You're cool with them trying to, make me look like the villain when in fact I'm not?
Well, to say this, I don't know why anybody would want to be on the call with Tony, but that's their business.
I'm not talking about Tony. I'm talking about Travis and Seaman. It's trying to stay focused here. Come on.
Well, I don't know what they fucking said. Whatever they said, I really don't care anymore.
Oh, so what they say is unimportant because they're worthless? I mean...
What I'm saying is, I heard everything they said, and them going at you is kind of pointless at this point. They're not going to get what they want.
Okay, so Bullseye, you have a point. If they want to continue and Dave's not going to respond, then therefore, I guess technically it is don't beat a dead horse. Dave
Well, it's going to be insanity at this point. So,
but at the same time, I'm still going to say that they have every right to get on their shit and say their stuff or whatever, and preach what they feel. They have every right to do that. They do.
Yeah.
But that all goes back into, like, obviously we're on a stent here of fucking a little bit of drama shit and, like, issues with everybody or whatever. But I'm going to revert back to Nicky Nines, where he was like, fuck, can we not bust each other's balls and just get over it? Like, I see that.
No. I'm going to say no.
Man,
I'm not going to get
Travis,
over shit.
Not over them. I do think they are good people. I do think they're good people. And they're being just the same as anybody else that is willing to speak their voice in this community.
Yeah. In response...
I'm not going to take that back. D-Man and Travis are... No, they have every right to.
They have every right to, but that's the thing, though, is that they can still be wrong. So if they want to be wrong, I'll expose that shit. I'll embarrass them and humiliate them. And I certainly won't take a goddamn fucking note from anybody for doing so.
Well, here's the thing. Yes, I'm not saying they can't respond. If they want to just talk about Dave and shit on him for fun, that's fine. Really, people do it all the time in this community. It's basically a drama community, so have at it. It's not a bad thing. I don't think it's bad to go at somebody.
Drama just comes with the package.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly like what you said, Bullseye and Dave. You can't deny, like, I went through hell for a long time because of my actions, but I was doing it the wrong way. So I accept my fucking bullshit. I accept it wholeheartedly. I went about it the wrong motherfucking way. Big
I
time.
embrace
I admit
my
that.
actions because I'm unrepentant for them. People can claim whatever they want. That's fine. But I am confident in myself, my abilities, and what I can do. Nobody's going to get an apology from me unless it's actually deserved. And have I made apologies in the past? Absolutely. But when it comes to what I know what is right, when it comes to C-Man and fucking Travis, I'm right, they're wrong, they know it. Simple as that.
Okay,
Tell them. You said you're willing to be apologetic. Tell them. I haven't heard it yet.
Was I not apologetic to you the other day? In fact, let's reiterate. So, the other day, I thought that I had found Danny MT, and again, this just goes to show how obsessive these people are. So, just to preface. So, I thought I found Danny MT, and wanted to invite him onto the call so that he could address what YR was trying to set up, this war on Danny MT between Jacob RP and Tony. So, this person who had faked Danny's account, and I gotta be honest, they fooled me, even me, with a really good way of fucking imitating Danny. You got me there, assholes. You got me there. But guess what? Danny disproved me. And he called me up on my show. Also, he talked to me privately. Bottom line is that I admit that I'm wrong. Look at that. Dave was wrong. And you know what? I apologized even multiple times to Danny. And you know what? You'll get that even publicly. You bitches, C-Man and Travis, you ain't going to get that because you're fucking wrong. And you're never going to get that satisfaction. But I'll admit it to the public. I was wrong about this account that was Danny MT. I was wrong for assuming that this was the case. I was wrong for stating things that I said thinking that it was Danny MT. So we have Danny MT on the call right now. Yet again, I will state that I was wrong, that I apologize, and that I am truly sorry for my indiscretion. And I mean that.
And that is confirmed. He did. He did, because I went out of my way. Sorry, guys.
You're at the racetrack tonight.
Yes. At the Indy 500. Okay, so now that the asshole's out of the way.
Just turn left.
Yes, we did talk behind the scenes or whatever, and we had a good conversation. I feel we did. It was a good conversation. And yeah, Dave realized that whoever you are, which I'm pretty much sure who you are or who y'all are. Good job on you. But you failed, because I went through hoops to get to Dave to talk to me, for him to be like, oh, okay, so shit, all right, you fooled me, shame on you, next time, shame on me, which was what your words were verbatim.
Yep.
That's a true story. So now that Dave and I have talked and he's wrenched it, like, continue to please try. Please, you lost on that one. You lost on it, because now Dave knows. He fucking knows now. Like, so you're going to have to come up with something else now. It just, I don't know. Fucking Google how to be genius, I guess, on fucking YouTube. Like, you lost. That's fucking said and done, like.
But
so,
that's what they wanted in the first place. They wanted us all to fight, and this is something I was trying to raise, is that the fact that they have no control over their own lives. So what can they do? The only thing they're capable of, to try to put dissent between all these different people, whether it be you and Nikki, you and me, you and Ken, me and Ken, fucking, again, yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, they lost on that. Best love. Shout out to the baby basket. Yes. That was when I was identifying myself, I think like two fucking, cultures ago. Yeah, my parents pushed me into a basket from Helsinki to Estonia. So, yeah, shout out to the basket baby.
Basket baby. In Canada, you know what we're doing with basket babies in Canada? We just use a hockey stick and we shoot them across the ice, and they get across the border, no problem.
Yes, send me along the way on an ice sheet fucking curling.
Yeah, that's right. Curl the baby.
Curling.
That's right. Actually, curling's a fucking great sport. Very enjoyable to watch, and very big here in Canada. And I'm sure that that could be a next big thing, curling the baby.
Curling baby. Fuck it. I'm going to retract back from Mexican. I'm going to go back to fucking Ice Age motherfuckers, and I was curled across the ice to another country. All right? Confirmed.
Well, if you live in, I guess, Siberia, and the Bering Strait, you can literally, curl that baby across over to Alaska. No problem. It's just all frozen over.
You can curl that baby. As soon as you kick that fucking...
Yeah, this is going to be a new thing, man. Curling babies. Curling babies is going to be a new thing. I'm fucking... You know what? You own the trademark on that one. So whatever royalties come, that goes to you. But, dude, I just want to see people curling babies. That's fucking awesome on its own, man. That concept alone is fucking worth millions. Curl fucking babies. In little baskets. Again, little baskets. They're in the
fucking
and then you just
sport.
curl them.
Not only curling, but curl babies.
Curl babies. Dude, I'd pay fucking. That'd be a pay-per-view, man. I'd pay money for that shit.
I would pay handsome money on that shit. I would drop a paycheck on curling babies.
All right. Well, again, I've been going on for 9 hours and 50 minutes or something like that. I'm trying to check this out right now. 50 minutes. 9 hours, 50 minutes. So almost 10 hours. Only one donation, 2 pizzas worth, apparently, according to Tony's definition of $5 a pizza. But yeah, I never asked for any donation once. Didn't even do my little post-it there in the chat because tonight was all about fucking proving how correct I was and embarrassing individuals like Travis and like Seaman, YR, Jacob RP, and many, many more. But it's been an enjoyable time. Go ahead.
And
Sorry.
Tony, all them, like, yeah, I
Oh,
get it. Jacob RP, okay, yeah, all those people, I get it. But I still do think there needs to be a debate, if you will.
On what?
When it comes to D-Man and Travis.
What debate is it? Because even Seaman was saying, like, what's the point of the debate? Because, Dave Rose is going to fucking talk over me. Well, that's not necessarily the case. But if that was, I'm always willing to walk it through. Let's just walk through the fucking, potentials, these alternate realities. Okay, well, I talk over you. Then what's the hope of accomplishment? What exactly will be done?
Well, what can be done?
Because again, the guy's wrong, and I can prove it. So what's the point to fucking discuss anything with this guy?
Debate.
Well, if you can prove him wrong in a debate, then you
But
can
I've done
win,
that
right?
before. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Danny. I know you got a lot.
Lord.
But Bullsy, literally, this guy got emotional on a conversation with me, and then admitted that he was emotionally invested. Okay, there's no getting away from that. That's literally admitting that you bleed every month. It's just sorry. It's just how it is. Danny?
To say this, yeah, it's not easy being attached to a subject and, actually staying focused, because once you're attached to it, it's hard to, detach yourself from that and kind of think clearly. So I agree with that part.
No, it's not difficult. I'm sorry, I have to disagree with that. But again, it takes personal perseverance to control your own abilities. So if you have a disability with controlling yourself, well, first of all, it's not my problem. And B, you got to look into yourself. Danny, what do you got?
Well, first of all, I said, well said, Bullsy, but you had said something there, right there, like against like what Bullsy was saying or whatever, and I think that what only makes sense is an actual debate.
Yeah.
Debate on what? Debate on
just the fact that the three of you have something.
Debate on the threats of the personal information. Okay, that was the main course that they were going at you about.
Threats on personal information.
So I'm not gonna fucking look. I'm North Korea. You ain't gonna tell me I'm not gonna use my nukes. Okay, simple as that. I got my nukes.
Why would you need to go to use personal information though? That's the question.
Because
what is
people
the purpose?
fucked around, and now they find out. You don't seem to
Is
understand.
going to that.
You don't know what goes on in the background, or even fucking. You're not paying really attention to what's going on there, Bullsy. But the fact is that, again, does it make any logical sense for me to be literally this just wild card and start to fucking attack everyone? Or do you think that Dave Rose, literally the most intelligent man in the community, actually has a reason for reacting and responding to issues that affect him personally? Because we've seen this in the past when Dave Rose has sailed away, that he doesn't give a flying fuck about certain opinions. But when certain things cross the line, Dave Rose is willing to show that he's capable of doing things. Now, you tell me, Bullseye, what's justified?
Well, complicated subject, honestly. I mean, I'm not saying like I can't talk about it, but
No,
there's a
you're free to do so,
just a
man.
box-
It's fucking your opinion. Go for it.
Okay.
You're here.
All right. Let's start with the Travis. Now, the first example of Travis, right? And you talked about this with Nikki Nines, a joke that Travis made you did not like, and you felt that you had to do something about it. So you go look up Travis TLC. I don't think that was necessarily the thing you needed to do. I think the proper response would have been to, well, I guess you said you hit him up and he never got back to you. So
You do know that happened during the Joe Cronin days, right?
that did, and that was, and you apologized for that. But earlier on, I heard you brag about personal information.
Yeah,
But still,
okay,
there's a-
let's stop right there. I don't give a flying fuck to remind every single person out there that I'm better than you and you know it. Sorry if that fucking bothers you, but the fact is, I'm sorry. I just know how to do things. And if that includes me being able to quickly acknowledge and recognize your location, your employment, your full name, and all that, well, that's just how it goes. But it's not like I'm
was it
doing this
necessary
on
to do it
purpose.
to Travis?
It's not like... Sorry, say that again?
Was it necessary to do that to Travis?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh, why?
Why? Because he fucked around, and then he found out.
Okay, what I heard from him, he was trying to make a joke about your
No.
uncle.
It was already known that my uncle was black. Then there's this idea of, oh, it's perfectly fine to make rape jokes about Dave getting raped by his uncle, who, anyone who's paying attention, again knows that he's black. Why would you even bring that up if you didn't already know this? That's the fucking point. Because again, everyone could potentially have an uncle, but not necessarily everyone who is critical, like myself, on black crime statistics, despite the fact that they're very, out of balance with statistics, like myself. No, it's not possible for me to, understand these sorts of facts and yet still have a genetic relative who's black. Oh, not even possible. So this is the point that I make.
So, okay, let's think about that for a second. Travis showed me the video. Now, I don't recall any sort of your uncle being black, but even so,
No,
this
but
was
hold
a
on,
rape
hold on,
joke.
hold on. Okay.
This was
fine.
a rape joke.
No,
This
but
was a
understand
rape
this.
joke.
Understand this. Understand this. Okay. No black. There was no mention. Okay, I'll admit that. There was no mention of my uncle being black in this. But riddle me this, Batman. Why would you even bring up the issue of the uncle? Because you could literally say your father molested you. You could say your fucking babysitter molested you. Why the uncle? Because he knew that he was black. And yet somebody who married a Chinese woman, perfectly fine with that racism, but no, you can't even comment on the fact that he married a Chi-Com. So, there you go.
Dave. No.
Well, to be fair, we don't even know if his wife is Chinese Chi-Com. So
she is
The fact is, she hasn't accepted American citizenship because Travis admitted that it would take away from the benefits that you would get from retiring when you go in China. So that just means that there's no loyalty to the country, and Travis is probably going to cut tail and run to China.
Well, Travis does not like you calling his wife Chicom, but back to the
I don't
joke
give a
of the
fuck
ring.
what he
And now-
fucking thinks. I don't give a fuck
Okay.
what a fucking Chi-Com thinks. He apologizes for China constantly. Apologize for Tiananmen Square. Tell me what happened in 1989. Why'd you do that there? Oh, well, not everyone believes this, blah, blah. And yet
But
you
Dave,
continue
do
to
you see what you
support
said
the
right
system.
there?
What's that?
Dave, do you see what you said right there? Like, I understand, and you're trying to prove your point and all that, but I'm sorry with that. That is emotional. That is emotional.
Okay. And
don't take away from the fact an innocent woman that he married that is here in the States with him and his what do you call them? In-laws
America is
or
the greatest country that ever fucking existed. Why you would not be desperate to take citizenship of this country is beyond me. I honestly want America to annex Canada because, look, people keep voting in
Are you
Trudeau.
Travis, or are you
We're like Canadians are fucking stupid, but the system is also stupid. 35% of the people voted for Trudeau. Not even close to a majority. But our stupid system got this motherfucker back into power. You know what? At this point, it's time for a fucking change. A big change.
Well, and I agree with you on that for sure.
Let's go back to the joke.
Yeah,
Let's go back to the
go
personal
back to the criticism of Dave, not supporting Chinese national who refuses to take, citizenship in America. You can criticize, both of you guys are more than up to the task, and I'm more than willing to take it. But criticize me for what I've criticized others on. So you guys have the floor. We've already been going for fucking almost 10 fucking hours. Almost 10 fucking hours for you, the people. Okay? And I am more than willing to be put on the cross, to be judged accordingly.
Dave, this is not going at you, just so you know.
I don't care if it is. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah. Okay, back to the personal information here. Travis made a joke. Do you really believe that was necessary to go that route when you
It wasn't
could
a
have
joke.
just found another way to
It
contact
was three
him?
videos that he continued to do this. He already knew because again, you can't be stupid and not think that you're not commenting on something you already know about. Everyone was fucking laughing at the fact, oh, Dave Rose, he criticizes black crime rates, but yet he claims that he's got a fucking black uncle. Yeah, it's a reality.
So you're claiming that he actually was attacking you, and this was not a joking manner?
Absolutely not. Of course it was an attacking manner.
Okay. I mean, when I
he can
analyze...
claim that this was all for fun and stuff. So, but hold on. You could have literally said it about, say, I don't know, again, like, why the uncle? Why the uncle? You could say father, you could say fucking babysitter, you could say anything. Why the uncle? This is why people have to go back and listen. Why the uncle? Why? Because the issue at that point was Dave Rose said he has a black uncle. And how dare Dave Rose even say he has a black uncle when he is so critical of black crime rates and the disproportionate manner that we're seeing them in reality. But no, Dave Rose can't have this dichotomy, this existence where he has both. No, can't do that. So what do we get? We get the personal attacks.
Okay, well, even that, let's say it was an attack. Was he trying to threaten your life or your uncle's life in that regard? I don't think so. It seemed to me that he was trying to make people laugh. Just my perspective, Now, you obviously are offended. That's fine.
Hold on.
You have a right
You
to
think it's first of all, you think it's funny to make fun of the fact that somebody's got a biracial, or they've got a different, uncle, or they've got an uncle of a different race, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I have a grandfather of a different race, but
Yeah, but
If it-
is that funny? Or what about rape? Rape jokes? You think those are cool too?
Well,
let's
I
just
have
be honest
something
here.
to say about that. And hold on, Bullsy. Let me speak on this real quick because you know what? I've already opened up, which I have not done in the years I've been in this community. I just opened up the other day about having a child, and I got fucking shat on by someone that's not worth a fuck.
Indeed.
But anyways,
Indeed.
it happened. But here's another thing. And so anybody listening right now to Dave Rhodes stream, I'm about to say this out loud, and you can go ahead and fucking try to shit on it. Go ahead. Go ahead. My mother's parents, my grandparents.
Tony went
actually,
off, by the way.
They divorced. And my grandfather remarried to a woman from China, from Beijing. My grandma remarried to a black man who just, may he rest in peace. I lost all my grandparents except for my Chinese grandmother, who's not like, obviously, like, not blood, whatever it was, through marriage or whatever. But anyways, I can say so many wonderful things about them, like especially starting with my grandfather, who was black, that remarried to my grandmother. He was a 2-time master's degree out of Penn State. He fucking he retired from the military as a fucking captain in the Navy. He was a VP of Igloo. He did so many things. Not to mention, was the most wonderful man in the world to my grandmother. I love him as like blood. Same with my Chinese grandmother who speaks Mandarin, born and raised Beijing. Even her English still to this day is busted. But she's the last one I got because everybody else is gone. I'm going to uphold that, and if anybody wants to fucking shit on me for that, go ahead. Go right the fuck ahead. But my point is like, yeah, okay. Travis said something about your uncle Dave, and it was in a promo because I'm not a wrestling person or whatever. Like, yeah, he said that, and so yeah, I might have struck a nerve. But
why did he bring up the uncle? That is the clue.
I don't know.
That's the clue that you need to look into. It could have been anybody else, babysitter, dad, whatever. No, the uncle. Why? Because the uncle was being talked about. Why? Because apparently it's a strange thing for a white Argentinian to have a black uncle. I have Japanese cousins, but apparently, that's also a weird thing. But okay, whatever. But these are the people that made it a point. So you want to fuck around, you find out.
Okay, so you want me to ask how Travis knew you had a black uncle? Even if he...
No, I don't
know.
You don't have to ask me that at all. I know, because it was spoken on the show multiple times, which is why he would be the person to take that. He could have talked about anything. Oh, Dave Rose, you claim to be Argentinian and Spanish, but you're just a fucking stupid Canadian, blah, blah. No, why the uncle? Think, people. Think, guys. Why the uncle? Why did he pick that out of everything else? Could have talked about my mom, could have talked about my dad, could have talked about me, could have talked about my dead dog, could have talked about anything. Why the uncle?
Because he thought that would be an easier way to make a joke out of your
but
expense.
then he was paying attention to what was going on, and the only reason anyone would know that the discussion was of the uncle is that the reason that it's being brought up is because
people seem to not understand that I can have a black uncle. That is why. So you can't bring up my uncle without already knowing he's black. That's the point I'm making. You can't just say, oh, I was just making a clip. I didn't mention his race. No, but you already knew that, which is why you were talking about it in the first place. Do you guys
The fact that you had
do
an
guys
uncle, or
understand
the
this
fact
yet?
that your uncle was black?
What-
No,
I under.
Look, the fact is, why? Okay, let me try this again. Okay, they're going to make fun of me. They go to the uncle. Now, what was being discussed at that point on Joe Cronin's show? That I had a black uncle. There's no other reason that he would bring it up without already knowing the established facts of having a black uncle. And when then he says, oh, well, your black uncle raped you. Well, he said your uncle raped you. He didn't say black uncle. But again, if you know about the uncle, because that was the big thing that everyone was laughing about. Again, when I literally, 2015, people like, oh, Dave Rose, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, I know the cure for cancer. It's fucking cannabis. You just have to, look into CBD. You've got Phoenix Phoenix Tears, CBD oil. Oh, no, Dave, that's fucking ridiculous. And they made fun of me. They laughed at me. And yet I got proven correct. This is the same exact thing. Why? But the thing is, they pay attention to me.
That's the way to get a nerve for what you have to say. Like if you're doing like a fucking, what do y'all call it? Again, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I don't fucking follow wrestling. I stopped that like in the 90s. He did a promo. I would say that he would use that just to be like, I'm getting at you, hee hee ha ha, but not like serious. But that's just, again, my opinion. It's my opinion. How you take, you heard it. You have every right, Dave, to take it like, whoa, you know what? That's fucking out of
The
line.
point I'm just making is the mathematical and logical point is that you could not be talking about something that you're not aware of in the manner that he did unless he was aware of it. So the only reason why people were talking about my uncle is because, oh my God, this white Hispanic, apparently, has a black uncle. That's the only reason why it would be brought up. For Travis to claim ignorance, I didn't know your uncle was black, that's bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. You can't fucking claim that shit when literally it was the fucking, the butt of the joke. The fact that, oh, Dave Rose, how can he have fucking a black uncle? The guy's fucking a racist, blah, blah, blah. So it's just like, you can't be talking about my uncle unless you already know what was said prior. Seriously, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. What I'm getting is you having a black uncle was a big joke on one of the shows, and Travis made a bigger joke out of it.
No, it wasn't a joke that I made. It was a joke that they wanted to make because it's like, oh my God, this can't be possible. Somebody who calls up black crime, has somebody who's related to him that isn't white. But, they can't agree with actually what Dave says. So clearly, he's the fucking racist.
So having a
This
black
has been
uncle,
going on
they
for
just-
years. But again, C-Man, he doesn't care what happened over a year ago. So really, what does it matter? I'm talking about this in 2015, but hey, what does it matter?
Okay. So this big joke that, oh my
I
God,
love
you
how
have a black
dismissive
uncle.
you are.
What do you mean?
Continue. Just continue. It's okay.
Oh, what I'm saying is, yeah. What I'm saying is, apparently there was a joke about you having a black uncle and that being unbelievable, that you apparently shat on black people. And Travis made a bigger joke out of it, making a rape joke. But he never mentioned race, but he knew you had a black uncle.
Well, he claims he didn't know that, and then he wasn't aware of that. But I claim otherwise because what you just said is what I stated. This guy was aware of it.
I summarized it.
And you summarized it well. But yeah, he was aware of it, and the only reason he would mention it is because he knew the butt of the joke. He knew this whole thing, like, oh, this can't be possible. So you might not mention it in a chat there, Travis, but you knew exactly what you were doing, which is why you made those clips.
Okay. I follow. So it was just specifically about your uncle being black?
No, it's the, well, that's a portion of it, but it's just like, oh, well, he's black, and oh, like, you know, the whole, again, these faggots have this whole fantasy of seeing white men raped by black men, and, you know, that's kind of very gay, to be quite honest, but they got these prison fantasies and all that, but, yeah, it's just like, yeah, they just don't like the fact that I made them mad. I mean, like, I remind Skunty of somebody that he knew in elementary school, and he's never been able to ever get over it. So, I mean, I just, you know, really piss people off just by being me, because I'm confident in myself and don't give a fuck about the opinion of other people, and they just can't seem to handle that. But hey,
No, that is cool that you don't care about other people's opinion, because that's how I roll. Like, okay,
you should.
Fine, think whatever.
As everyone should,
So-
but I mean, these people clearly are holding on and stuff, and even against you, like some people have like really held a grudge against you. It's just like, but what has Bullseye ever done to you? Like seriously, oh, he just didn't fall for your bullshit. Well, then maybe blame yourself for not being a good salesperson. I don't know. Like, don't be a faggot. Seriously.
Yeah. So, yeah, I agree with that. So, honestly, Dave, in my humble opinion, this is not me trying to put you on the spot here, but
No need to apologize. I'm not the fucking drama emperor anymore. There's no need to cowl to my court here. I'm just in my chateau.
But I think you let the Travis video get to you, in my opinion, because really, about the black thing, he didn't even mention it. He wasn't trying to hurt you, and I understand you can take offense to that. That's your right. If maybe you should not have done that video in the first place.
If that was the case, then why am I commenting on a video that came fucking years ago? I'm just bringing it up to bring your attention to it because you are a little out of the loop, as it were.
Well, I am. I'm trying to just understand the whole situation here. Now, like I said, I get it. You took offense to the joke. That's fine. That's your right. You have the right to say no. Don't do that again. Taking it to the personal information.
No,
is
but
not
see, what
something
you don't understand, and what many people don't understand, is that when, for example, this would be played on Joe Cronin's show, I would comment on it, and I would comment on the work that was done, and I would always address this. It's like, what are you doing? Like, okay, Uncle Bill, he's black. Who cares? Like, do you want to hate me on that? Because what, you don't like biracial fucking families and stuff? And, you know, again, the hypocrisy was very clear, which he was very profusely apologizing for. But again, a video was deleted there, Seaman, so although we can't prove it, there was witnesses there that could prove it. But, yeah.
I'll say this.
What?
Travis did admit to apologizing to it. He also said you apologized. Things could have been handled better. That's all I'm saying. Travis wasn't trying to be malicious. You obviously, thought you had to take it to the extreme because you thought you were being attacked. So, I understand.
No, see, I think you're confusing things. This whole to the extreme thing. No, there's no extreme. It's fuck around and find out. It's the fact that there are people that seem to think that, there are certain, how can I put this? Certain limits as that you can't punch up or you can't do certain things. It's like, but hold on. You're the one that wanted to fight. And now you're getting in a fight with me and you want to start this shit? You can't expect me to hold back. It's something that has to be realized, is that if you pick a fight, you're going to fucking get one. At least when it comes to me, but.
Well, I think I got my answers, but at the end of the day, I think you explained yourself pretty well.
regardless, I have no problems with your dissent because I know that you disagree with me on multiple things. And that's fine.
But you know what?
You're not sassy in the chat, so you don't get banned.
Well, I'm not even saying you're completely wrong. Yes, Seaman and Travis are very attached and they're very emotional. I think they should at least reel it back. I mean,
You're
majority
less
agreed with
emotional
them.
than them, and you've proven this. In fact, when people try to goad you on, be like, "Oh, do this," and you're like literally like, "Does this sound retarded or what?" And you're analyzing it critically, and you're not getting emotionally invested, as Seaman would say. But they want to see you get emotionally invested, and we've seen this in the past.
Yeah, I'll say this. Okay. To me, it doesn't matter who's right and wrong anymore. Okay, I already talked about it. Doesn't matter anymore. I think it can just be dropped. Okay, if you guys want to talk shit about each other, go ahead, do it. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay? Tim and Travis, Dave's not going to give you what you want. So you majority agreed with you guys when the debate with Dave, so I don't know why you need to continue. So what? Dave got under your skin. That's what he wanted to do anyway.
Somebody finally gets it. Somebody finally gets it.
Yeah. But yeah, we had a productive conversation. So
Wait, apparently you're the retard also, Bullsy. Many people call you the retard, like, oh, he's got autism and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, Bullsy's a retard. Really? Really? Bullsy a retard? He fucking literally sees exactly the reality of the situation, but Bullsy's the retard? Stupids? Really? No, I think you're going to have to update your fucking mentality there and realize that, he's a little smarter than you think he is. And when I say
Even
a
if you wanna
little,
call him
that means a lot. Let's continue. Sorry?
Yeah, I'll say this. People, I get names thrown at me, manipulated, retarded, Dave wannabe. I mean, to be fair, I don't
You
mind
copy
being
my
like-
words, Mon. You copy all
Oh,
my
yeah.
words, Mon.
You're not allowed to take other words.
You're not allowed to use different words. It's just like the vocabulary belongs to everybody. You can literally pick up a thesaurus or a dictionary, and everyone's allowed to speak English. So, really, Dave Rose is the arbiter of fucking English language. English isn't even my first fucking language, assholes. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck is this guy? Thinking that they're going to fucking think that I'm the guy who's going to dictate, oh, Bullsy can't speak English. You can't say those intricate words because apparently you're not allowed to do so. Get the flying fuck out of here, you fucking assholes. And again, dude, like, it actually pisses me off when you are criticized, not just for fucking being in my chats or just being anywhere for that matter, but the fact that you're just... You'll do a video, you'll do a stream, you'll criticize me, you'll criticize other people. I'm tuned in. Immediately, I give you a thumbs up. Absolutely. I like what you do. I don't always agree with what you say, but the fact that you're out there doing what most people wish they could by just speaking your fucking mind, not having any fear about sharing your opinion, regardless of what comes from it. That is something I think, to stand by and support. And I certainly do when it comes to your case. Even when you are on my show and you totally disagree with me, as many do. Cowards don't seem to understand that. But the bottom line is that if you will have the willingness and ability to do your own streams, talk about what you want to talk about, nobody has a goddamn ground to stand on to criticize you. Please continue.
Well, thank you. Well, I am planning to talk about the January 6th, 2022 insurrection.
I look
trying
forward
impeach
to
Trump.
that.
Yeah.
I really do.
Friday. So I think to talk about this real quick, let's just try and ignoring a few facts. First of all, Trump, planned those riots. He did not plan riots. There were protests he wanted to do. Antifa members and neo-Nazis from Ukraine were there, egging on the riots, by the way. Just so you know, but Democrats won't bring that up.
Fuck
Dude.
that. Shout out to Ukraine.
Yep. No, really, neo-Nazis from Ukraine. There's even pictures of it saying "fuck Putin." That's kind of odd, isn't it?
Jeez Louise, we've got to recognize this, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to recognize this. But we have just gotten an amazing donation. Didn't ask for it, but we got it. And it is coming from the one and only G.I. Joe Compton. So we're going to have to provide an appropriate image, graphic, whatever you want to call it, on the screen right now. So that, yeah, there we go. This is perfect. It's very warlike. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a donation from G.I. Joe Compton, who says, "Here you go, man. Keep the marathon stream going." Ooh, yeah, that's right. Dig it. The bomb has been dropped. Yeah. Please continue.
Yeah, cool. I'll drop one next time, just to show them up.
Oh, shit.
But,
Competition?
Yeah.
Competition! See, that's
Yeah.
the term that you should be using there, fucking Jacob RP. That's where competition comes in. You got to learn that word. You got to get a dictionary.
Real quick.
Yes.
If y'all are still on for the next couple minutes, I'm jumping off real quick because I'm ordering food because I'm going to claim essay and I'm getting fucking Uber Eats from Taco Bell. So,
Orale, Holmes. We want to hear about your fucking order, Holmes. Maybe we can hear you make the order.
it didn't work that way, but hey, man.
Oh, well,
I
maybe
would-
we can watch you review your eating of the tacos. That would be great, Holmes. We want to see you eat that, and then we're going to see you on the toilet, and, you know, you're going to be in pain with the anus, you know, with the bleeding and the, you know, the Taco Bell. This is how it works, you know?
Yeah. So, okay, I'm going to dip out. Y'all motherfuckers keep talking or whatever. I'm ordering food. That's what's important right now.
All right. Well, enjoy your intestinal...
My intestinal dysfunction.
Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it.
All right. I'm out. Order my food. I'll call back.
Yeah, Danny.
All right. There goes Danny. And yes, I'm actually quite amazed. I certainly did not expect to go for 10 hours and 26 minutes, but I'm certainly having fun. We're getting a lot of activity that's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. But I still want to talk about the January 6th riots. I mean, I would also like to see you talk about it as well, because I know you know a lot more than I do on it.
I was actually planning on doing that earlier today, but then this came along and I did this. But then again, you had planned your video to air today, didn't you?
It was actually
initially
yesterday. It was actually supposed to be yesterday.
Well,
actually.
I mean, yes, it is basically the next day. It's 12:34 Eastern time. But yes, if you want to be technical, yes, it should have been yesterday. But you had planned for that. And I kind of thought I wanted to talk about it, but then I saw it, well, if you're going to be talking about it, I don't want to go over you and I want to discuss this because I'd rather have you talk about that shit. But then I saw that you moved the fucking date for 6 days into the future. And then I thought to myself, God damn it, I could have fucking talked about that shit. But I decided to do this stream instead. It's coming, boy.
Yeah.
Or bye. Bye.
Yeah.
It's coming, bye.
Yeah, I still got to get some clips and photos get together just to show you some examples of what they're trying to impeach him on, but ignoring completely. So it's like they're completely ignoring the election fraud. First of all, it's like Arizona, Texas, Wisconsin, clearly election frauds, right? Okay, there.
Almost. Good weed. But almost there. There we go. I was going to address this, but there is stuff that still has to be coming out, and I've seen the media also sort of step up their game, if you want to call it that, to sort of prep people to believe whatever they want them to believe. So what we're watching right now, I think, is quite, very much theater, but it's if you pay attention, you can see what they're trying to do. You can see their end game, and you can see the end result. The shit that they've been saying about Trump, again, January 6th was certainly not an insurrection. Look around the world. First of all, look up the definition of insurrection. Look up examples throughout the world, and you'll see a big difference between what happened in Washington and what happened in other places in the world. And a coup, a coup. You want to hear a coup? That's what happened November 4th, where literally these machines, these Diebold machines, which have already been proven to be easily hackable, changed the vote so much for Biden that the irregularities from these changes showed that there was way too many voters than there were American fucking citizens in the country. Was there fraud? November 4th, 2020? Abso-fucking-lutely, you dumb goddamn shits. And if you doubt that, you're a fucking moron. Go ahead, Billsy.
Yeah. Also rescanning the ballots that said Biden. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah, multiple times. They actually sent multiple of these Scantron cards through the voting machine multiple times so that individual will get multiple votes. But the problem is that Trump literally won the entire country. There was 3 states, basically, that he did not fully win. But he won it so hardcore that they had to go so hardcore with putting anti-votes, that's how you have to define it, anti-votes to Trump, that they broke the fucking system. They literally broke the fucking system. The computer systems show this shit. They showed more votes than fucking literal, and remember people, voter turnout is relatively low these days. However, during Trump's time, it was higher than normal.
Yeah.
The Democrats, what they did was inserted falsely so many fake votes that it ended up showing that there was more votes in total in the country than there were fucking citizens. If you can't realize that that was digital fraud, you're a fucking moron.
That definitely was. And also, especially that was just in front of your face. Arizona turning blue instantly. Already proven election fraud. People are being arrested on the bat.
Yep.
Texas, immediately got a woman literally planning an election fraud, a governor or senator, arrested. In Wisconsin. They were winning by red. Just so red. And it stops. The next day, blue shoots up like a pecker. That's not normal. Sure.
Hold on. Maybe this will make you laugh because it certainly is making me laugh. I just got a message from Tony from Revia. He says, "Bro, I made $100 in donos. How much you make again?" He puts the fucking rolling laughing emoji. Says, "Fuck viewers." That's funny because you'd never say fuck viewers. He says, "Fuck viewers. I care about the money, brother."
Okay.
That seems to be in contradiction to what you're saying, but well, if you want to be honest, I mean, I've literally made let's see here, what have I made? $72 tonight. Not bad considering I've been going for close to 10, more than 10 hours, providing great entertainment, a lot of enjoyment, a lot of calls calling in, a lot of people speaking up their own mind, even if they agree with me, like Bullseye. But that's the thing, though. That's the difference between what I do and what these faggots do. I provide good content, and these people just show how stupid they are. Bullseye, please continue.
Let's just talk about Tony real quick.
Antonia.
Didn't I send this guy to Twitch? Antonia, yeah.
Yeah, you again, people need to recognize and bow down to your fucking Twitch king. which is Bullseye, because he literally fucking wrapped around the fucking human pretzel that is Tony from MS. We're gonna call him that from now on. You know, multiple sclerosis, and he sent him off to fucking Twitch because he couldn't do shit on YouTube.
Yeah. There's so much that I could talk about, Tony.
No,
now
well,
he's
go
messaging
ahead. Do it.
He's messaging you.
We already got
about
10
making
hours.
money?
What the
Okay.
fuck is another couple of hours? I'm gonna have to cut it at 12 hours though, because any more than that, the video fucks up. It doesn't render and all that shit. But we got still 2 hours to go.
Mr. Phony. Where do I start with you, man? You've been talking some shit, man.
Also,
Part of me wanted
just
to go back
just to
at you.
show my dedication, I have not eaten fucking dinner because I've been dedicated to do this shit. Goes to show how much better than I am than you, and you know it. Fuckers like Tony. Please continue, Bullseye.
Yeah. The shit he's been saying, oh my god, I could easily just pull up a stream again, do one more thing. You know, the last time he went at me, I just didn't even feel like it. Like, it's just like, you peed yourself. They put out a petition to find you, Bullseye.
Dude,
You're
he's like, he's 2'1". He kicked at your heel, and you're like, I didn't feel that, dude. Okay. And then he runs off in his little pumpkin patch. You know, he's just fucking a little troll. That's all he is.
Yeah. And let's think about this real quick. Nick and Hines opened the floodgates, but who really allowed Tony on back on Wire's show? Me. I got rid of him on Wire's show. I sent him to Twitch. He tried to come at me with, you know, an article about me that was 4 years ago, thinking it would do any damage. It didn't. All I did is kind of just say, this is what this guy has to do. It's really what he has to do to get back at me. Use lowest hanging fruit, because I say words.
Indeed.
That are very harmless. So I just said more harmless words. And my motherfucker, that guy said more stupid shit on the Bullseye Destruction stream that it was just fucking easy. He literally admitted that he gets, remember this, Skunt, admitting that he gets government disability checks? And he tries to say, you get government disability checks to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Tony does the same thing. Tony does the same exact thing. You get government disability checks. You're in the same boat, Bozo. So he's just like, so you're admitting you have a disability. You're crippled. You're 5'3", talking shit like you're gonna fight me. Saying I pee myself in third grade, apparently. Meanwhile, you have to have your nanny wipe your fucking ass every fucking day because you don't know how to use a toilet. I seen you try to lift up a monitor. You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. I seen you say, "Go." When I heard this can in my hand, man goes, "Yeah, dude." Like, whoa, dude. You'd walk into a kitchen and get tired already just for fucking walking 5 inches, dude. That's how bad it is. And yet you have all this fucking monitors everywhere, and it took me just a phone to wreck you.
Speaking of which, we got a little defensiveness from Tony, who sent me a message. He says, yeah, bro, I'm going to lay down with my girl, maybe get a BJ. Well, if you're saying maybe, that's kind of pathetic, which means that you're not getting it. And then he says, you can stream with Bullseye. Have a good night, bud. Great content. Well, we already know it's great content. It's also great replay value. We already know this. I'm the best at what I do. Everyone knows that. And yes, great replay value. So there's no need to fucking repeat what everyone fucking knows. But if you're saying you might get a BJ, I guess you're not getting a BJ.
Yeah. Okay. Let's think about that real quick. Even if you were to say, I'm getting the BJ, dude, if I step in the room, your woman would jump into my arms like 5 seconds.
Also, I don't want to know about fucking BJs and Tony. I don't want to imagine anything. Again, maybe some people are freaks out there. Maybe people want to imagine. I don't need... Dude, it freaks me out. It fucking just grosses me out. I don't want to think about anybody. I don't want to think about you, Bullseye, getting intimate with anybody. If you want to do that, that's great, awesome. Have kids, that's cool. I don't want to even imagine the situation, okay? That's not my business. I'm not a fucking freak, okay? I don't want to know that shit.
But to be fair, Tony's the only one trying to describe it. I'm getting a blowjob.
And that's
See, I'm
what's
cool,
so fucking
guys.
disgusting and concerning is that I really do not want to fucking know this shit. And yet why? Again, even with like Latino heat, it's like, oh, well, like he won't have sex with women because of, what I think, this and that. It's like, well, that's not really the case. But regardless, it's like, why are you so obsessed with somebody's sex life? If somebody, like, again, you want to go criticize Uncle Frank there? Not Uncle Frank, sorry, Father Frank at the church for why he chose to be celibate? You can, but he used to be a former fighter, and if you fuck around with him, he'll probably knock the shit out of you. There are reasons for people to choose a lifestyle that's different from what they might think is acceptable to them. But that's just to them. They don't seem to fucking get it. But they also don't seem to understand is that when you fuck around, you find out. But, hey, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Now, I do have to address this because we just got a donation. Now, while I set this up, why don't you go, I don't know, say something there, both. What do you gotta say?
Yeah, fuck Tony. He has to say he's gonna get a blowjob. He might get a blowjob. He's not even sure if he's gonna get one.
Yeah, that was the point I was making. Now, quickly, just to address this, thank you so much yet again for another donation that I did not ask for there, Tony. So suck it, you fucking faggot. But we have the one and only G.I. Joe Compton, and I'm providing him with a beautiful gift to represent his donation. He says, fuck Tony for Bavia. He is by far the biggest piece of shit in the community. I have to agree with you with that. In fact, I call him Skunt 2.0, and he's proven it every single time. Joe says, and he continues, I should say, if he is in this for the money, then he is in this for all the wrong reasons. No, I'll be honest with you, Joe. I actually think that it's not about the money. It's about the recognition. It's about him being acknowledged and praised for being this great individual. And that he stood up for this and he did that. And yet, literally, has done egregious things. And we've seen this. Go on shows, then fucking, start shit, go to another show, and then try to get people to fight against each other. We've seen this.
Yeah. Speaking of Tony. Hey, Tony, I probably know you're listening and you're imagining your girlfriend sucking your dick because you would never suck your dick, really. She probably never sucked a dick in the first place, considering that she might be transvestite, huh? But anyway, why don't you talk about how you were in the Marine Corps?
Well, that's the rumor. I certainly doubt that he
That's
ever
what Tony
was
said.
in the... I know he said
That's
that.
what Tony
I know he said that. I know. But there's something that tells me that he certainly was never a fucking U.S. Marine. And in fact, we got Joe Compton in the chat, who was a fucking Marine. I don't know if he's still a Marine, but he's active. Regardless, is that oorah. He knows what I'm talking about. Oorah. And in fact, why don't you call in, Joe, talk about this shit? Because I don't appreciate stolen valor one fucking bit. One fucking bit. And I will not tolerate it. And I will make an example of those that do attempt to do that. But you are much, much more qualified to discuss this, Joe, than I am. So I will yield to you if you wish to call in, because I think that you are appropriate to discuss this. So, Bullseye, please. I'm getting a little too emotional. Again, I'm getting a little C-Mo here. Sorry, C-Man. Again, I confuse them both. They're both faggots. But I'm getting a little bit C-Man here. I'm a little too emotional. So you take it away there.
Yeah.
Honestly, hold on. We got him. We got G.I. Joe Compton himself calling him right now. No fucking stolen valor on my fucking watch. Compton, you're here. Aren't you?
Yep. Yes, I am.
You have the floor. You fucking go.
If that is the case, if he claims to be a Marine, which I very highly doubt because he's too much of a pussy to handle Marine Corps boot camp to start. Let's see his Marine Corps boot camp picture, because I got mine on my phone, actually. I can easily send it to people. Let's see if he even knows what the proper nomenclature of the discharge papers are. Because I guarantee you he don't know what form that is, what military form that is.
You know how I knew that was the bullshit? Not just because it's Tony, he's 5'3", little midget. You know how I really knew he was lying when he was saying he was part of the Marine Corps?
How?
How's that?
You remember, Dave, he said he's been smoking weed ever since he was a child. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You can't.
So
That's right.
he's
You're
gonna
a
smoke
drug
weed.
test. Sorry, son. You got too much THC in your blood.
So he tried to say, I was in the Marine Corps. So wait a minute. You smoked weed ever since you were 13 years old. That's what you said. And now you're saying you were in the Marine Corps. First of all, this is the first time I ever heard it when he said, the Bullseye bomb.
It's not NAM 71 where you're fucking smoking opium fucking there in fucking Thailand as you're fucking, conducting an illegal operation. Like, this guy, it's so funny, guys. It's so fucking fun.
And since you're watching, Tony, I would welcome you to call in and debate me on this. Because I guarantee you there's a 98% chance you're watching and listening right now.
He stopped his stream, so he clearly is available. And you know what? I will allow for this. I will not say a goddamn thing. I will mute myself. Tony, why don't you go against a real fucking soldier, a real Marine? I'll let you guys fucking discuss it. Nobody will say a goddamn thing other than you two. You can discuss it, and we can just listen. That's it.
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah. It's up to you, Tony. You're obviously a coward, but do you have the willingness to do this? In fact, you know what? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We're gonna fucking pull a YR. We're gonna fucking pull a Hydra. We're gonna drag this motherfucking in with our tentacles. We're gonna bring this piece of shit into this call, and we're gonna make sure that he can address this. So let me just take care of that here.
I get the front row seat.
He called me earlier. He called me earlier trying to get into the fucking call and shit. He wanted to be addressed. So,
do you have the popcorn there, Ballsy?
Yep. I can't wait. Please eradicate him forever. Verbally.
All right. Well, I'm adding him right now. So we'll see whether or not he even chooses to call in, or accept the call, I should say, because I'm calling him. He's added. We'll see if he picks up, but he's in there. He's in there right now. We'll see whether or not he chooses to take the call. Yes. But again, you called in earlier.
Tony.
Why don't you answer now?
Here's the thing about Tony. For when he decided to come at me again, going, you paid yourself, they put out a petition to find you, Bose, all this bullshit, like, okay, call in and explain how you know all this shit. He was like, yeah, Bose, you ain't making content on me. I'm going to do my own shit, and promoted himself in my chat. Yeah. Okay, because you need me for content, Tony. So I'm the only reason why you got your views back anyway.
Let's just be honest, though. I mean, I'm not trying to take away from your shine or anything, but Tony basically just takes anything very much like the Chinese. They have to steal. So he can't produce his own content. So he'll view your view your streams, and then take that and try to build on it. Like, Bullseye, big forehead, autism. It's like, but you didn't prove a goddamn thing, you goddamn fucking moron. All you did was just show yourself to be a fucking retard. But meanwhile, Bullseye fucking does a stream on you, and he fucking humiliates you. He fucking literally lambastes you, and you can't do a goddamn thing. It's so sad, to be quite honest. It's so sad
that these people are just so ineffectual and unable to actually fight a good fight. I mean, again, I want a good, proper adversary. I don't want pushovers. I don't want fucking faggots and losers. I want someone, again, up to this point, really, whoever, the only person that really gave me a good fight for my money, which I enjoyed, it was Scott. Simple as that. Nobody's come close to that shit. Nobody. I mean, again, if that's the case, you people have to feel ashamed for yourself. Try to go against me, try to go against Bullseye, try to go against fucking all these other people, and you can't even match up to fucking Scott? You're pathetic.
Well, let's be fair here. Scott wasn't even a challenge for you.
No. It's not that Scott wasn't a challenge. It's that Scott put up a good challenge. He was resistive. He was, very.
He was
willing to
obsessive.
fight. Obsessive, yes, but he put up a good fight. I have to give him that. And again, nobody does it better than Dave Rose, and nobody ever put on a better fucking fight than the fight that me and fucking Scott had. Literally, Batman versus the Joker, the eternal dance, something that people could watch forever. Okay, and that was fucking enjoyable. But what do we got now? Nikki Nine's coming out like Fourth Drama Emperor, not doing shit. Fucking Seaman, this and that. It's like, no, nobody gave anything close to what I did to this community. And who was my dancing partner? Whether he liked it or not, Skunty. We're never going to see this again, ever. I broke him.
Well, there was a Seaman and Travis thing that could have gone somewhere, but it didn't, so yeah.
No, it could never have gone anywhere because it was fucking worthless and garbage. On top of that is that they certainly aren't as, I guess, courageous. I don't know. Courageous would not be the word, but resistive, like Scott is, where, he gets punched down and he comes back swinging, and that was always the fun of it. The fun of the fucking fight, the dance. That was it. The dance. And again, I don't know if I'm Batman or the fucking Joker. But again, if you look into the whole comics thing, both of them, Batman and Joker, they can't get enough of each other. They just want to dance. That's as simple as that. And nobody does the dance better than I do. So whether I'm the Joker or the fucking Batman, I don't give a flying fuck. Nobody's done it better than me and Scott. And all of you out there know that shit. That's why I gave you so much entertainment for hundreds of hours. Most of them never asking for a goddamn donation. And nobody can deny this shit. But are you going to try to, or not you specifically, Bullseye, or is anybody really going to try to compare what's going on now with fucking Travis and Seaman and all that shit to the fucking joyous adventure that was the battles of drama between me and Scott? No comparison. I'm sorry. There's no comparison. And people, again, yeah, drama, bad. Oh, bad drama. But people still tuned in, Bullseye. People still liked it. People wanted to see it. And nobody did it better than I did.
Well, in my take, it was fun.
You're goddamn right it was fun. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I've brought this up in the past. Also, shout out to Bri guy in the chat. And yes, I'm still fucking going because I'm that goddamn good. But yes, what were you saying, Bullseye?
I just said, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. But nobody did it better than me. And the fact is that, people wanted this. People wanted the drama. They wanted the uneviscerated and truly unrelenting Dave Rose. They got it. They got it to the point where I literally killed drama with my bare hands. And yes, many people were mad about that, but the run during that whole entire phase, people were certainly cheering me on. So we can't just flip over from one state to another and say, oh, well, Dave Rose was a hero, oh, and now he's a villain. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, to say this, I was kind of hoping that Travis Seaman and Dave, you review Seaman and Dave, the emotional string. I was hoping for that, and a lot of people were hoping for that, but it never happened. You gave blue balls, apparently.
A lot of blue balls.
Apparently, but I don't know what else. But maybe you watched and it was like, nah, I don't know. I mean, I did the same thing with Tony, to be quite honest. When I saw his stream going at me, talking, I was like, nah. I mean, I'll talk about it, but I'm not going to review it. No.
Yeah, but more importantly is that you already know that all the premises that were stated in whatever it was that Tony said about you were factually incorrect. And more importantly is that he was acting on an emotional state rather than a factual one, rather than saying, okay, let's break it down. Here are the reasons why Bullseye is factually incorrect. Number one. Number two. No, it was like, whoa, dude. Like, how dare he even say that? Like, whoa, dude. It's like, by that point, all you're doing is saying, this guy's a fucking stoner asshole. I'm certainly not even going to bother to watch his shit because we know it's fucking full of shit. So, you can't be judged on that shit because you already recognize from the get-go, as everyone has in this sort of situation, oh, this guy's talking shit. No point in even paying attention. It's a simple fact. There's nothing wrong with that. You saw it from the get-go.
Yeah. It just took me like the first 10 minutes he was trying to get his shit set up and he was fucking on mute. It was like, yeah.
Sounds like a technology expert to me. He knows so much.
And this guy, like, I mean, you want to review a stream where I'm just acting like a buffoon. That's fine. I mean, that's his right.
I do that all the time when I'm on a stream. And what?
Yeah.
And what? You want to fucking criticize me? Okay, cool. I still can fucking break you down and make you cry. And you can do the same thing, Bullseye. Again, the fact is, like, you're like, I don't understand this. These people are fucking idiots. They're like, oh, you're autistic. It's like, yeah, okay, fine, but I still don't understand this. They're like, it doesn't make sense. How dare you fucking dispel my fucking attempt to change the narrative? And they get fucking freaked out. They get fucking mad. Simply because you refuse to, and me, refuse to acknowledge their fucking delusions. And yes, it is quite pathetic, but that's who we're dealing with here. People who are so obsessed. Again, pick on me. Pick on me. Bullsey's on my show. He actually disagrees with me, but he still gets attacked for being associated with me? Why? Why? If you want to pick on anyone, pick on me. I had him on here. I'm the master manipulator. Okay, fine. But I'm the one that you want. Why are you picking on fucking Bullseye? He didn't do shit to you. He didn't ask me for my help, but you know what? I take issue with this. Because why you gotta do this shit? You want to fucking start shit? Start with me. Concentrate on me. Focus on me. Dave Rose, your eternal, immortal enemy. Why fucking deal with Bullseye?
Well, maybe they get bored and want to get tired of getting shit on you, so they need a new fucking sadist.
What did you do to them? What did you ever do to them? That's what I want to fucking know.
Honestly,
you spoke out. Oh my god, you were honest about your own opinion. Oh my god, we gotta castigate this guy. Let's get this guy fucking crucified. Really? No, you know what? I'll be your fucking enemy. Focus on me. Focus on me. Forget about Bullseye. You want an enemy? I'm the asshole. I'm the bad guy. Focus on me. Why are you wasting time on Bullseye?
Well, you know that NF song, The Return?
By who?
It's something like this. They think I'm I'm an amateur is what you think, so you stand there in disbelief till I dislocate both your feet. That's what happens to you when you step to me. Yeah.
Nice. Send me the
Yeah, so I
link
kind of
to
look
that
at
song. I'll
that
play
way.
it.
Yeah. So that's just that. Like, I really don't want to do anything, but in Tony's case, I must have done something for him to make him
You
look
showed
me
that
up.
you had a backbone is basically what it was. He doesn't like people standing up to him because anytime that somebody does, he just realizes he is 5'2" and a midget that's riddled with, his.
Dude, I suspect that dwarves have to look down just to see him.
Probably.
Yeah. He has to climb a ladder to reach into his car just so he can start driving. I'm pretty sure he can hardly reach the
I wonder
pedals.
if he uses a one of those kids' car seats. The ones that the booster seat. That's what they're called. Booster seats is the official. I got no kids, so I don't really know. But
Well,
I do
that's what
remember
his
booster seat is.
Well, that's what his quote unquote girlfriend that is quote unquote giving him a blow job puts him in when she takes him to the daycare. So yeah.
Maybe I'll get a blowjob. That means basically you're not getting a blowjob tonight. So good luck, going to bed with fucking blue balls there. Maybe I'll be getting a blowjob. Dude, fucking pathetic. Dude, maybe. That means no. That means fucking no. Like, come on. Every fucking man knows that maybe means fucking no. You fucking pathetic sack of shit. Fucking sad.
I bet you everybody's dicks is taller than that guy anyway.
Actually, to be quite honest, I have to agree with you. And his penis is probably a millimeter Peter. And so small that it inserts itself back into his body every time he feels threatened.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would explain why he's always been neutered from my understanding. I mean, look at him. Sitting on fucking inside all day, fucking talking about people. Looks like he never went out in the day in his life.
I'm a
if
vampire.
I'm being honest. Yeah. I traveled the world, man. I traveled the world.
Traveled the world, apparently. He's so famous. So famous.
But he's sitting in the room alone with a bunch of computer monitors, and he's doing just streaming all day, and that's what he's doing.
But that's great content, according to him. Not only reviewing videos that other people have made, because he can't do his own solo or otherwise, but then he does a video stream and, basically shows his ineptitude.
I mean, I always gave him credit when it came to musical talent, but anything else is just like, they
I
aren't
would
doing
give him
anything.
more credit on taking in the pooper, but okay.
I mean, yeah, he's good on a piano. He's good on the drums. I heard him before, so it's just like, I mean, you might as well just be doing those. You're not a good streamer, Tony. I'm sorry.
But
Okay.
dude, I bring all the numbers, dude. Like, whoa, like I got all these viewers and like, whoa, and like I'm just so great and like, whoa. But what is he even offering other than just literally reviewing other people's streams? Does he talk about things like, for example, I could literally do a show and then just start talking about space, talk about politics, talk about trade, talk about international and domestic situations. It's not difficult for me to do so, but we've heard it before in the past. Tony's not capable of doing that. He has to take what exists already, just like the Chinese, stealers, thieves. And, it's very evident.
Well, to say this about the Chinese, they did steal the old World War II Japanese eyes and their policies, so yeah.
Well, they stole a lot of American technology as of late. So that's why they keep advancing.
I was trying to make a deadpan joke, honestly.
Okay,
Because
well-
Japanese World War II Japanese soldiers went into China, raped their women, and invaded China.
Well,
You know.
Dave Rose, swing and a miss. Although
Eh,
I will
that's my fault.
question that supposed, and this is taboo. People might not like it, but the supposed massacre that you're referring to, I do have doubts that it actually occurred the way that they say. So, they state that all these civilians were killed, but I do believe that perhaps things were altered a bit to make the Japanese look like the bad people. Despite the fact that, yes, the Japanese were very bad in World War II. They conducted human experiments that would make the Nazis blush because of the torturous nature of them. The Japanese were probably the worst in World War II when it came to that. That's an absolute fact.
Well, there was camps they created for our U.S. troops. They made them run miles on end until they couldn't anymore. And if you couldn't run anymore, you were shot on the spot.
I'm not gonna talk about this on air, but I'm gonna have to get you a few links about certain things that went down in Japan, because the torture that they inflicted on many POWs really just goes to prove that Japan was truly way worse than Nazi Germany because of their human experimentation.
Yeah, I always thought like Nazi Germany was just made out to be this worst thing because it was just an easy target.
By the way, for people that want to look into it, Unit 731, also known as the Kamo Detachment. If you really want to learn about what shit was going on during World War II with Japan, you gotta look into that. Unit 731. And you'll learn about both covert biological and chemical warfare research that went on and the experimentation that was conducted on human beings. But I'm sure that...
honestly, I'll look into that because that sounds very interesting to me, at least.
Oh
I
my
always
God!
like history.
Hold on. What are you saying? Because I was playing a clip earlier that nobody learns anything from Dave Rose's streams. How could they? I'm a fucking moron. And, how could anybody learn anything from what Dave Rose streams? So how could you even come to that conclusion, Bullseye? It's weird. It's bizarre.
Probably because they only see mostly drama streams from your channel. Probably that.
But I've got all these other videos that show that I don't.
Dark rooms, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are they being selective? Let's be honest. Are they being selective? Because it certainly sounds that way. Oh, Dave Rose says this thing. But Dave Rose has also done other fucking streams on shit that certainly have nothing to do with drama. Are you just trying to pick and choose what makes your argument sound like it's valid when we really know that it's not the case? Just be honest with yourself,
Well, I would love to see, conspiracy theories from you in darker rooms. I watched some of those. It's like, shit, you know your shit. Like you have an infinite amount of knowledge.
Well, I appreciate that.
And so that's just how I take it. So yeah, I would.
But
the drama streams, they have their place. But I would love to see conspiracy shows from you.
And
I'll even throw $100 if you want.
I do enjoy that stuff, but also, it should be understood that you've got a lot of people also that are sort of expecting me to do things, which is quite hilarious. It's like, but hold on, it's a free fucking show. And if you want a good fucking show, you gotta give me time to fucking set it up and shit. Get all the graphics, fucking set it up. But then you got these people that are demanding shit. It's just like, but hold on, I don't owe you a goddamn thing. You're not on a Patreon. This is not behind a paywall. This is a fucking free fucking show. And you're gonna fucking demand that I do certain things? Like, if you're really gonna push it that way, it's gonna be like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it at all. And it's, it's comical when I deny people what they want, which is hilarious. I mean, you got to be honest there, Bullsy. It's just like, you admitted that, and many people have also said, it's just like, I appreciate what you say, what you do when it comes to discussing all these different conspiracy things. But there are others that are actually demanding it. Like, oh, you got to do this. If you don't do that, you're, this and that. It's like, but I don't owe you people that. Well, I don't understand why people keep demanding that I, sort of provide content for them, which they'll inevitably, like Tony, review and try to make themselves look better. But like, who are you guys to demand this stuff? You could easily do it on your own. So, yeah, it's quite comical there.
Yeah, I did that with the KKK and the Antifa with the, terrorist groups. I did that because I was like, I want to talk about this shit. They're terrorist organizations. All I have in common, Democrats led them. So that was the main point I wanted to get across when it came to terrorism and policies. And Vanguard was the same thing during Russia times when I believe that was not Vladimir Lenin. How did I forget that 20th century leader? But anyway, yeah, Vanguard existed during that time to force people, like KKK, keep them from voting Republican and vote Democrat. Did you know Antifa member was a Democrat and went into Antifa rioting to make them vote blue? Did you know that?
Yes, I'm quite aware of Antifa's antics for the last 8 years.
So,
in fact,
Democrats
Antifa has existed since the 30s, when they went against the German government in 1933, I believe.
Yeah, but the thing is, Democrats have a history of supporting terrorism, but claim Trump supported terrorism, even though they had terrorists at a January 6th riot in a Trump rally.
Oh my God!
To frame Trump. So
I could so fucking put all these examples as to how the Democrats are the fucking terrorists, like straight up. Like, if you really want to go into it, people, Waco, Texas, Ruby Ridge, all fucking controlled by the Democrats. What's it called? What was that? The trench coat mafia. What's it called? Colorado? No.
Columbine?
Columbine. Thank you. There's another fucking example. But hey, we can't look at the facts now, can we?
yeah, I even wanted to talk about the gay pride. Dr. Earl and I talked about this. He brought it up to me. I was like, oh shit, there's another riot. Gay people were harassing, straights back in the 1990s, and I believe that's still happening, but I don't know if that's still relevant.
When you doing your stream then? You're talking about setting a stream?
January, it's on Friday.
On Friday.
So,
this Friday.
So this is,
Friday.
Right now, yeah.
It's Bullsy presents the truth and the facts on his channel. So basically, you're talking about tomorrow. It's Thursday right now.
I'm using Mountain Time, so for me, it's 2 days.
Regardless, Friday, May 24th. No, May. What am I talking about? June 24th. Bullsy against the faggots.
Yeah. And let's be fair here, okay? You want to know why I think Democrats are like communists nowadays? You know why? You want to know why? This is why I like history.
I certainly agree with that, but I've got many reasons I could list. But why do you think they're commie scum?
This is why I like history so much, because I'm going to use that as my examples. Okay? Stalin finally found his name. Hitler. I don't know the Japanese leader, but yeah, him. And there was actually socialist leader, commie leaders who actually were fascism, like the Italian leader.
Mussolini.
You know, fascist.
Mussolini.
Mussolini. So, all these people agreed with several things. Did you know Nazi actually stands for Nationalist Socialist?
Yes, I'm not a fucking moron. And in fact, the entire party name is the German Workers' Party. So.
Well, that's what I got from at least the first definition I saw was Nationalist Socialist.
Well, the victors write history. So keep that in mind when it comes to who is supposedly labeled as the enemy.
Well, we're using the U.S. labels, really. And it kind of parallels to them in a lot of ways. Okay? You got socialists running in the U.S. calling...
But what is a socialist compared to what these people claim it to be?
They try to claim it's different, but it's not. But guess what? There was a saying from, I believe, Vladimir Putin, that the goal for communism is socialism, or is it the other way around?
Lenin actually said that, but yes, the ultimate goal of socialism is communism. Lenin.
So yeah, not to mention, Texas and Austin pushed for minimum wage for $15, which small businesses couldn't pay. Not only that, you raised the price.
It's
You
across
also
the
raised
board,
prices.
dude. Across the entire country.
Prices
Also,
now you got robots
I
working.
point out the graphic that I'm showing right now, but yes, the only good communist is a dead communist.
Yeah. So they claim Nazi is a nationalist socialist. Russia wanted to replace capitalist with socialist. That was the idea of Marxism, which we got Marxists and BLM claiming they were self-trained Marxists. So that the whole idea was to replace Marxism was to replace capitalism with socialism. Not to mention, they made Vanguard to force ideas onto their people to make them support it. Just like our leaders did with KKK, Antifa, and BLM, those terrorist groups. Yep, communism did the same thing back in the day. Think about it for a second. They claim Nazis were nationalist socialist. Okay. How come they're socialist and some of the country is nationalist?
Because they don't understand actually what National Socialism was actually all about. They didn't read a fucking book. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, they are
like
supporting some of the same ideas, supporting some of the same people that they can be compared to our 20th century leaders. Because a lot of them were socialists, believers in government-controlled power. And what they're not realizing is they're pushing for government-controlled power. Minimum wage, everybody gets the same. They're pushing for communism. That whole shit is communism. They don't understand that? Don't they learn from history? Because that was the same problems these socialist, communist countries experienced the same things. Minimum wage, everybody got the same. You know why?
But you got all these fucking little, 18-year-old socialists who go to university who are pushing for this shit. So.
It's just funny to me. That's why I like history so much. You look at that, and you look at it now. It's like, Jesus. And they're even trying to rewrite it now. They try to rewrite the fact that in the Civil War, where I think that was a revolutionary war, regardless, they try to say they did not use the same weapons as the military, like the civilians did. Civilians weren't using the same weapons, which was bullshit because all they had was muskets.
No, they had cannons. They had what's called a puckle gun. I've already made a point of this, but this puckle gun was basically like the modern-day machine gun of those times, and it would literally destroy you if it hit you. That existed during that time, and it was fully approved, as just were muskets and cannons. And, people can claim whatever they want, but guess what? The Second Amendment literally includes everything that shoots. Simple as that. If you're too stupid to understand, that's your fucking problem. But the Second Amendment includes everything that shoots a projectile. And
The
it's
Second Amendment
unfortunate that a Canadian needs to fucking remind you, you fucking despicable pieces of shit, Yankee motherfuck Walmart Americans, about what your innate, God-given rights are. Please continue.
Not to mention about the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment was really there to protect us from tyrannical government.
Yep.
That was George Washington's. That's why George Washington implemented that. If your government gets too much in power,
No, it was the entire
Which would be-
fucking founding fathers that did that. They were all. It wasn't just Washington. It was all of them that realized, okay, we clearly realized how the system will try to fucking fuck around. So we gotta fucking make some ability for this thing to ensure it remains safe, and that includes the freedom of the people.
yeah, and especially this is what George Washington actually said too. Be careful of what party you put your trust in, because it might fuck you over.
Many
Not
people
verbatim,
have
but
said that. Again, many of the founding fathers have said exactly that.
yeah. I just think it's kind of cool that people trust our government so much now. It's like, so you're just gonna listen to Joe Biden. Is that what you're telling me? A guy who can't even make a coherent sentence.
The dumbest thing for you to do is to believe the following statement. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. And many people have made, fun of that because it's the truth. Whether it be a fucking hurricane in, what's it called? The shitty town, fucking New Orleans. There we go. Or fucking what happened, in Boston and other places. It's like, yeah, they're gonna fucking tell you at the end of a fucking rifle that we're here to help.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit because everybody should know that's bullshit. But they'll say it's bullshit. But why are you listening to fucking Kamala Harris or something? For people that like Kamala Harris, I don't understand it.
Because
For
they
people
hate
that-
the alternative. They hate the alternative is not the opponent. The alternative is to actually think for themselves. And yeah, orange man bad. Oh, Trump so bad. Well, you know what? I'll take a few mean tweets for fucking $1.27 per gallon for gas, as opposed to what we're fucking dealing today.
Yeah, and you got Biden over there saying it was Trump's fault. No, you people just don't understand the economy. Oh no, it's Putin's fault. Like, motherfucker, you said you would stop the drilling.
Yep.
You even said that. Not to mention, you also shut down the companies in the pipelines from oil being transferred. Now, supply and demand goes up, inflation goes up, and you're blaming Putin, even though you're the one that literally decided to buy oil from Russia. Hey, you already defeated your cause by saying, I want to produce less, they pollute the air less, even though the companies were already finding a way to pollute the air less anyway.
Well, it's funny because Germany has now just reactivated their coal plants. Okay, so they're burning coal, which is very bad for the environment, supposedly. But they're buying the coal from Russia. So you're really showing yourself to be so strong by denying Russia the ability to control you while buying Russian coal. Good job there, Germany. Good job.
Yeah. Keep in mind, we're also buying oil from Russia and Saudi Arabia. I'm pretty sure there's more to it.
Yep.
But
absolutely.
we don't want
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but we want to produce less oil because we want to pollute the air, despite our companies finding ways to less pollute the air. And you want to now use electric cars, and building those will pollute the air even more. So you're shooting yourself in the foot there, Biden. Good job. Good job. I want to stop producing oil, but buy other oils that are producing way more than us and actually polluting the air.
They're willing to buy oil from outside the continent because the stuff that comes from Canada would be cheap, effective, and very easy to get. But they would rather pay money, just like the Chinese, for blood oil. And yeah, certainly no problem in bringing that oil from Saudi Arabia, which those gays off ruse and such. But yeah, domestic oil production, no, we can't do that. That would be wrong. That would be terrible.
But like, wouldn't building the electric cars pollute the air still? Like,
electric cars are probably the worst because the batteries that need to be developed for them are probably the most inefficient, and at least when it comes to the environment, probably the most destructive. But nobody's talking about that.
Yeah, because they don't want to. It's like, I mean, he's still defeating his own cause, but he wants to make electric cars. I'm helping the climate, but you're not really helping the climate. So, yeah. Good job there, Joe. And speaking of climate change, I hate the activists that talk about it. Like, shit. They don't even understand how CO2 works.
They do not.
CO2 holds in heat. The sun radiates energy to give heat. Fuckers.
You just made a big mistake. You brought up the actual topic and reason why we're experiencing the extremes in weather, the sun. But, yeah, the people want to ignore that. People want to ignore that exactly.
CO2 causes hurricanes. No, that's just fucking heat. And the water, which forms water vapor over this ocean, which creates the hurricanes, okay? That's what happens. Water vapor, not CO2.
And again, you were talking about the sun. The fact is that the sun is the main driver when it comes to any changes in the Earth's system. Simple as that. So if the sun goes through a solar minimum, as we are currently seeing right now, we're going to get the effects that we're currently seeing. Simple as that.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. I mean, I know a little bit of, about chemistry, but that's because I looked up a few things because people like to say stupid shit. More hurricanes than ever before, and give me false statistics. It's like, okay, shit, let me fucking find it. The last 50 years, there's been less hurricanes, okay? But they don't. But no, apparently they want to tweak the numbers. I don't get it. Doesn't make fucking sense, okay? NASA has talked about this a few times. And I like how some people talk about how the Earth is getting warmer and warmer and ice is melting, but NASA has actually talked about this a few times about why it's a good thing that the Earth is getting warmer and why it's a good thing that the Earth gets colder nowadays. It's just climate change. That's how it works. If it's more rapid, who cares?
But they continue to misconstrue it. It's the sun that really is causing this issue. And it's not based on human interaction whatsoever with the environment. It literally is the sun is causing these reactions. And because it's more efficient and profitable for them to claim that man is doing this, so that ban plastics and pull all this bullshit, well, it really is going to affect how things work. But if you pay attention, you can see exactly where this is coming from.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, CO2 is not a bad thing, actually. If I don't know how many times I've said this to people, so many people, like, no, CO2 is a good thing. Plants feed off CO2 and create their own food, which produce oxygen.
In fact, the more CO2 that there is in the environment, the larger plants grow. In fact, it's much more, and we saw this back prior in the medieval ages, but also in time of prehistory, if you want to call it that. 10,000 years and prior, much more CO2 in the atmosphere. What do we get? Much larger fauna, as in or flora, I should say, plants. So plants were much larger, much bigger, but fauna, which is animals, they were much larger as well. I mean, yeah, many went extinct, but the fact is, you cannot get something like a mastodon, for example. These ancient, hairy elephant type beings, without having the content of CO2 necessarily to allow them to grow that large. This is just fact.
Yeah. And think about it this way. The
I'll
warmest
send you
time
some
period.
ebooks. I think you'll like them.
Yeah. I will, honestly, because I found some of this information just based on what people would say to me. Is like, okay, let me look at this, and it just turns out to be opposite. So it's just like, where the fuck do you get your information from? Sometimes I tell people. Like,
Shout out to
well,
Joe
what
Compton in the chat. It looks like he's taking off, but I do appreciate that you did show up. Thank you again for the donations. But yeah, looks like he has to let go and take care of himself. So good on him, G.I. Joe Compton. I salute you, and we look forward to your next appearance. Please continue.
Yeah. It's just, I would like to read some of it, because when I re-look at the periodic table, it's just like, okay, let me look at this shit again. Every time somebody tries to bring up climate change, I just have to do my own research. Because somebody's spewing bullshit. The more CO2 we produce, the more it's hot. Like, oh God, you don't understand fucking shit, do you? I can't even tell how many times I've told people this, and then they still find ways to fucking divert and fucking make somehow polluting CO2 is the bad thing, because there's too much. Like, it depends.
It's what the TV told them. TV told them it's bad. It's got to be bad.
I mean,
CO2.
like,
oh my God. Environmental PETA and etc. Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Even when I say CO2, somehow the problem is the weakest greenhouse gas, and it's not even the most abundant greenhouse gas.
There you go.
So it's just like,
there's many more, much more destructive, if you want to call them that, chemicals that are found in the atmosphere and so forth. And yet they're going to concentrate on CO2 as if that's the bad thing, despite the fact that literally plants create that, because that's how the fucking, environmental system of Earth has worked for literally millions of fucking years.
Yeah.
Is it so difficult to comprehend? Such a simplistic thing? Or is it that the money is driving their decisions?
For me, it might be. For me, I don't know. Water vapor is a much more powerful greenhouse gas than CO2, but they don't talk about that.
They certainly don't.
It's just like,
sorry, go ahead.
For me, it's just like, I mean, if I did a whole fucking research on chemistry and just decided to learn it, I'd probably not be able to get through any leftists still trying to preach that CO2 is a bad thing. So like,
You just wouldn't give a flying fuck. You'd have that autism, desire of not, giving a shit and just going straight for the truth, and you'd embarrass them, because it's just so easy to just say, hold on a second here. CO2 is good. We have obviously the evidence that it allows plants to grow, and now you're telling us this is a bad thing? Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know. Just get out of here. I can totally see that fucking happening.
Yeah. the people even talking about this affects the ecosystem don't even know what photosynthesize is. They don't know. Like, you're gonna explain.
Oh my god, that word
Plant.
is too large. I don't even understand it. So clearly you're trying to make fun of me because I don't understand that word. That's what people do. I mean, literally, you say photosynthesis, and people are like, oh my god, like you're just trying to make me sound dumb. No, you make yourself sound dumb. The fact is, this is a typical word. If you don't understand it, that's your fucking problem. But don't feel bad that you're a retard. It ain't my fucking fault.
It's funny
That's the
to me,
attitude
though.
you gotta take, Bullseye. That's the
Yeah.
attitude you gotta take. You never, never, never fucking apologize for who you are and for what you know. And if you use
Yeah.
words, like again, oh, Dave Rose talks all fancy and stuff. No, this is just how I talk. You don't like it? Fine. But I'm certainly never gonna apologize because this is who I am. I am me, and I am free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've caught myself acting smug to some of them. It's just like, fuck you.
Hold on, smug according to them or smug according to you? Because guess what? My quote that Danny did like to mention, I will repeat it for you. Do not confuse, or sorry, I should say, some people confuse my confidence for arrogance. Let them, because an ignorant adversary is easily defeated. So guess what, Bullseye? If you're confident in what you know, and people want to shit on you, well, the shit that ends up going back on them is certainly deserved.
Yeah. You know what? Sometimes I just amp it up. Okay, I'll just act cocky even more. That's what I usually do sometimes. Is like, okay.
But are you, again, I don't give a fuck about who's cocky or what, okay? The fact is, are you factually incorrect? Because if you're not factually incorrect and you want to be an asshole like I do on air and fucking, again, provide that yes, I am factually correct, but also act, over the top. If I'm not factually wrong, really nobody has any grounds to stand on. So if you're not factually wrong, Bullseye, then what can anybody say to you?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Well, but like I said, though, it baffles me. They want to explain plants and how plants could be affecting the thickening. Well, do you understand photosynthesize? Some of them don't even know what that is. This is yeah, okay. Okay, if you can't understand that, you shouldn't even be talking about plants and how they fucking work.
Dude, they try to talk about cooking when they don't even fucking know about it. I mean, these people want to talk about anything. When, oh, this guy's talking about this, like Tony. How dare you talk about that? I gotta talk about something similar, but trying to make myself so smarter. Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it surprises me too that people just start acting like experts on something they just hear about. It's like, no, you don't know more than me. Sorry, it's not gonna happen that way. Do the research first, then come to me.
Yeah, they don't seem to understand or accept that, but they're the ones who are gonna have to live through it.
Yeah, which I just kind of not tolerate some people. It's like, okay, I gave you this information. You look at it. Don't care. Okay, if you want to be belligerent with me, fine. It's not my problem that you are mad because you can't win an argument. Okay, I wasn't even trying to argue with the person. Usually, two, it's just me trying to explain stuff, trying to have a discussion. But they try to argue with me. Is like, no, this is a fact. This is a fact. No. Fuck you. Okay, here's the information. Look at it. Fuck yourself. Okay.
Indeed.
You want to call me a piece of shit? Fine. Like.
And again, they're always so bothered by the fact that you won't respond to their fucking frivolous stupidity. But that's just how they work. But I've got to say one thing right now. is that we have been going for 11 hours. 11 hours, people. 11 hours and 30 some odd minutes, 36 minutes. Only one donation from the anonymous donator. Love you, anonymous donator. Thank you so much. A lot of hate watchers there. We still have 30 fucking people watching at 1:46 a.m. Eastern time for 11 plus hour stream. Probably one of, if not the longest streams I've ever fucking done. But then again, it just reminds everybody, especially all you hate watchers, that I don't need a fucking co-host. Although, Bullsy called in, but other people called in. But I could hold the fort for hours. And here I am, proving myself correct. Meanwhile, you guys are fucking shitting your boots because you're pathetic. But here I am, yet again and again, proving myself correct. So, Bullsy, we're going to have to wrap this up because after 12 hours, I don't believe that YouTube is able to handle processing a stream. And we are at currently 11 hours and 38 minutes. So I just want to wrap it up because I do want this video available for people to watch. And I don't want it to be thrown out into the abyss of YouTube. So I'll wrap it up.
All right. Now to say this. Yes, I actually argued with Dave on the stream, so I don't want to hear any shit.
Multiple times.
Yep. So, thanks, Dave. I'll leave you alone now.
No, it's, not leaving it alone at all. But no, I definitely appreciate your call. I appreciate your candor and your honesty and willingness to call me out where you see fit. Also, disagree with me where you see fit. Unlike C-Man and Travis, ching chong ching. I'm not a fucking coward who tries to save face, because that's obviously very commie. I welcome it. I welcome the criticism. Because if you don't show no sass, I don't slap you in the ass. But god damn it, people. God damn it, did I not do a fucking good show today. It's undeniable. Who else? Who the fuck else can do what I can do? Nobody. Nobody. What did I do? Literally 11 hours, 40 minutes of the best entertainment that you will ever see in this community. And for all those that want to have some fun and didn't catch the whole thing, you got 11 hours and 40 minutes of joy to enjoy. Whether it be you driving across the country in a truck, shout out to J-Man, or having a boring day at work, or being a sourpuss like Travis. You got 12 hours, close to 12 hours to enjoy yourselves. But I am feeling fucking awesome. Just going to show that the Titan will not be stopped. But very enjoyable regardless. Had a lot of fun. Glad to take all the calls that I did. Certainly wasn't begging for donations, nor people to call in tonight. Again, hotter than it was yesterday. Yet yesterday I was out of my mind. Today I was focused like a laser. And I certainly exposed every single one of you little cowards there. C-Man, Travis, Jacob RP, YR. Exposed you all. So, I am glad that I was able to provide this entertainment because I know that I will be going back and listening to myself remind everyone how awesome I am. 11 hours and close to 45 minutes in length. Stupendous, Mr. Rose. Stupendous. Your commitment to quality. Ooh, yeah, that's right. So on that note, what we're going to do is we're going to wrap it up. But it's been fun, extremely enjoyable, and I certainly love to play with my prey. I am Devious Dave Rose, and I shall see you next time.